Chatfish. Oh, look at that. Bappios is playing this game now. That's what I thought. Everybody's playing this game. You know why, Chat? Because it's a great game. That's why, yet again, Gibbs proves to everyone that he knows what's good and what isn't, and that all Chatfish should worship me as a divine entity. Dune Awakening is a great game, and now you all agree with me. Curious, isn't it, Chat? Curious that you, Chatfish, simple though you may be, small and yellow, with little tiny fins, that you all agree with my assessment that Dune Awakening is perhaps a very good game, perhaps even a great game if you look at it a certain way. As I notice everybody is playing it, because everybody knows that this game is good. Everybody wants to Dune, because we're gonna do. How's Chatfish doing today? Is Chatfish doing good? Chatfish round and plump today? Chatfish, are you ready for Tier 3 spice operations? I will let our coalition friends know once more Chatfish arrive in mass. We need to do Tier 3 spice operations, because guess what? We have a Tier 3 refinery. Chat, we have a Tier 3 refinery. Oh my god, we're at that point.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history.
I dream of it. The Dune Awakening. Piles of sand. But not just sand. Interlaced with sand spice, but something yet in greater quantity than both sand and spice combined. Salt. So much salt that it rolls over the dunes with new dunes called saltoons. The saltoons filled with the tears of Atreides' dogs. Break. So. It's a good game. It's got its quirks and its qualms and its faults and its problems. Its biggest being its draw distance. Oh, God, its draw distance. I am very much looking forward to the PvP World Zone when they add that, because the Deep Desert's fun and all, but like, I'll be real with you, I want factional PvP zones, because like, I don't know, I don't want to fight a Harkonnen ever. I'm just not interested in fighting Harkonnen. What can I say? Except you're welcome. All right, let's see. Our base looks much more expansive than last I recall. It appears our base has seen several upgrades since my last visit. Holy fuck. That's a Tier 3 spice refinery, chat bros. Holy absolute fuck. That's huge. You thought this was big? That Tier 3 spice refinery is fucking mass. Oh my god. Alright, that's funny. That's gargantuan. Genuinely monstrous. Okay, let's take a look. All right, they've started to organize this place. It looks a little less derpy, a little bit more pretty, I guess you could say. But I've noticed Chatfishies are keeping the bodies in little units. You know what we do to Chatfishies who've been naughty? It's like, naughty fish, naughty fish. The naughty fish get murdered. Murder, naughty fish, murder. I could probably get a few corpses, I suppose, to help stock up the bodies. Let the bodies hit the death stills. But yes, today is Tier 3 spice operations. We need to finally, because I think we have everything we need. We just need to make Mark III equipment now. And then once we do that, then we wait for the next content, because we have late game content. I mean that we're ready to do the next content. I can't believe it took this long, but Jesus Christ, we're actually very close. Okay, bodies have been deposited. We're going to head up here. We're going to adjust our audio because I turned it down for the RP. Also, by the way, we finished the Kenshi, or not the Kenshi, we finished the Veil Riders campaign. They went way longer than we were supposed to go, but we did get through it, which is good, because now we can finally start the thing we are supposed to start, which is, I think this one's mine. But yeah, we're supposed to be doing Kenshi by this time last year, but hey. But not by this time last year, but by this time This year we're supposed to have already be like a good ways into Kenshi. But squealy moving and a bunch of other things meant that it had to be delayed massively. And so what was supposed to be a test campaign that was only supposed to be 3 to 4 sessions turned to be like 14. Which is kind of wild, actually. It worked out. I think it was nice. It actually made it a little bittersweet to actually have to end it. But it had to. Little chatfish. Little fat chatfish. Putting bodies in my big gold truck. Stuffing them in there. People are going to pull me over and be like, police are going to be like, yo, you got some in the back. They open it like, holy shit. It's like just a stack of bodies. So where are you going with this? Going home. You know, bringing it home. What are you gonna do with all those bodies? I'm gonna juice them. You know, get home and juice them a little. Oh, okay, that's good. Well, you have a nice night now, sir. Thank you, officer. Thank you. Fuck it. That's basically what happened. This Atreides base to our right has gotten most exorbitant. It looks like a little Flappy Bird when you look at its hangar bays at the top, I just realized. And we gotta get all the bodies, or we gotta get bodies to replenish the bodies we consumed, because it is good courtesy, chat. Also, Robin streamed earlier before me, and they did some PvP. They shot down and got a confirmed Atreides kill, and took out the Scout Thopter. Another glorious victory in the Harkonnen Corps. Woohoo! Give me that floppy body of yours. She's like, what? You're gonna be juiced, and when I'm done juicing you, you're gonna wish you weren't juiced. Where'd that other body go? There it is. Gibbs is taking to his hand puppets. Yeah, pretty much. Somebody's gotta. But yeah, I was imagining an officer pulling me over and asking me about all the dead bodies. And he's like, you going to juice them? Oh, that's pretty nice. You guys having a great Sunday. And I'm like, thank you, officer. You as well. And then I drive off, and the officer waves, you know, and I wave back, and we wave at each other for 5 minutes until I disappear from view. Until I disappear from view. Because we're just that awesome of a community. I could be ganked out here. This is entirely possible, but I'm only interested in the bodies. Oh, no, you don't, you flaming fuck. I'm gonna fuck you up. Like, no! I'll give these bodies. We're just doing a little bit of corpse farming. Is there anything for troop transport? Yes, the attack thopter. The attack thopter can carry up to 4 players, which is a full squad in this game. Parties are broken into 4, so yeah. But it's honestly preferable to not do that. Though I have a gank idea. And not an offensive gank, but a defensive gank. An anti-ganker strat. Load an attack thopter with 4 players. Fly out there with rocket pods attached, because they won't be able to tell from a distance, right? And as, like, other thopters show up, maybe fly out there with 2 attack thopters, get attacked by a bunch of little scout thopters, and then all the little players jump out, and then deploy their scout thops, and then they're like, oh. Problem is they could see that, and the time it would take, like, reaction time for them to get out of there would be high enough to escape. Alright, Chatfish, we got to get a little body out of here. Oh yeah, I gotta shave, that's right. My facial hair is getting actually, like, existent again. Which means the model tracking is going to be a little off. Gotta do that. It's also getting close to time for a haircut. Close, but not quite. Alright, that's all the bodies. Alright. We're looking pretty good. Just woohoo! Look at that. Yeah, Chatfish. I'm excited. I'm excited little chat bros. Look at you. Look at you. Happy little Chatfish. Alright, now we're looking for more people to stuff into my little truck. Oh, mother. I know you thought video games were bad for me back in elementary school, but clearly I have developed as a normal human being. I just kill people and stuff their bodies in the back of my truck so I can juice them for their liquids. Oh my god, my mom. If I could wind back the clock, it's like 2005 or whatever, she'd probably be absolutely flippant with me. Oh my goodness. She thought video games would turn my brain to mush. She's like, oh my fucking god. Not good. Gotta keep that I'm not a femboy. I'm gonna burst your bubble every goddamn opportunity I can, you sick fucks. You may dress me up like a Barbie doll, or a Ken doll, if you will. But I will always be a man. Always be. Dude, what time is Spice Operations? Got my rocket scout ready. Soon, as soon as Chatfish start assembling, really. Right now I'm just doing some basic water farming, but different types of water farming. I'm doing corpse farming to basically get bodies for the war machine. Robin had some good ideas for PvP strats, because one thing that's apparent in this game, stamina. Stamina is everything. And so having stamina is basically what determines whether you take damage or not. Shields are important, but stamina is like the big thing you want to build for in your class skills. Stamina, stamina, stamina. And abilities that basically drain the enemy stamina. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this little guy? This is Butta. It's Butta boy. Butta. I don't know who Butta is. He's just standing out here. Just standing there. Just not sure what's happening. Looks kind of confused, to be honest. He does look kind of confused. The more I look at it, the more confused he does look, chat. He looks very confused. I half expect to see a carryall come and steal my buggy, honestly. It's a weird behavior. Just leave so you take off. Be very upsetting. We're almost full of carcasses. Bush corpse farming, just corpse farming. What do? We corpse farm. I have the Finding Nemo game. I remember it being not very good. But that was at the turning point in my life when I realized video games were bad. I was like, oh man, I really am not good at this game. Like, it's strange. No matter how much I play it, it's not fun. It must be something I'm doing. Nah, games are just bad sometimes. And the concept of that was such a foreign concept. I'm like, no, movies, TV shows, anything made by human hands. My child perception was like, it had to be perfect. Like, if I got a cheeseburger, but back then I thought burgers were boogers and I didn't want to eat them, especially because I have a pretty good memory on certain things, and I remembered certain things that made me upset, and I'm not going to go into details about that, but I'll just remember that I thought burger meant booger, and so I was like, I don't want the burger, I want the cheese. Just give me the bread and the cheese. And the McDonald's people would be like, all right, here's your little cheese sandwich. And then sometimes they put a little extra piece of cheese in there, because they felt bad for me, probably, because they felt bad. And then I learned that burgers weren't actually boogers. And then I was like, wow, okay. Like, I'm cool with eating these. Yeah, this is like age 3 and 4, dude. Like, this is kid brain not very fully developed at this point. But I remember, like, having these weird concepts about how things worked and being completely out of touch with reality. It's something I'm used to, honestly. It's something I'm used to. Burgers are not boogers, which is why I was always grossed out that people would eat them, right? This is right after the point when I, as a child, had realized that the consumption of boogers is bad. The consumption of boogers is bad and gross. No memories. I wish I didn't remember certain things. Alright. But either way, now we're gonna go this way. We've got a fresh load of carcasses. Hell yeah, brother. Blasting some Harco tunes. Boop boo doo boo. Boop boo doo boo. I don't know. This is fucking. What about consumption of catfish, though? I had a dream you guys got eaten. Oh, no, wait, you did in the RP last night. Many of you got devoured by that flesh-eating fucking mob thing. That was basically from the thing. It just grabbed little catfish and sucked them in, like, oh my god, no! Ah! Okay, we can fix this. We can pull this back. Okay, no, we can't. Right, round we go. And nobody can tell me that Harkonnen vehicles are not amazing. Look at these fucking things. They're adorable as fuck. Just got little ball tires. Oh! New volunteers for the corpse wagon. Ha 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 ha. Not everyone got eaten. That's true. And some people even survived. Now what are you gonna do? You gonna die? Get over here. Get over here. You've been a bad boy. That was rude. It's all about stamina depletion and holding on to stamina. Right, so we got a decent amount of carcasses. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's have to hold this over for a bit. Alright, let's unload those bodies in our little base. A catfish just plummeted to his death. That's little Jano berries. Okay, go buggy. And we unload the bodies. Should be an unload all button. Some quality of life features do need to be added. But so far it's good. Actually, I can just mash E, it's faster. There we go. That's not bad. That's a pretty good haul of bodies, I would say. There's a little Jano man. Alright, let's go park our buggy. We're running over Jano. Pancaked him. Oop, little bouncy. Probably gets membership. That's right, Decompresso has an active bounty. Max tier rewards. So this has become like Giga storage. Gotcha. And looks like we have the medium storage containers. These are medium? They get bigger than that? Jesus Christ. Those are huge. Those are huge. Our base is getting very decorated. Our allies can soon come here and visit. I really wish that sand stuff wouldn't, like, drip in. It looks goofy when that happens. Oh, nice. The crafting table has, like, a cool planet map thing. Yeah, our base looks pretty fucking cool. You guys did a great job decorating this. I'm proud of you guys. What's this door lead to? Oh, no. Oh, this leads to the exterior. Yep. Leads to a hangar bay, which now has a bridge thing to lead to more sand trap stuff up here. Or wind traps. The base is looking mighty fine. And this area got cleaned up a bit more. Yep. Yeah, this is nice. Nice job, boyos. Harkono! Harkono! There's Chumpus.
Did you see Harley gifted a membership? His second membership?
Oh, you gifted two? Thank you for another next membership. It lands on Tiberius, who's now green. I also saw the base, and it looks very nice. Fully decorated.
I haven't seen the changes that Cassie's done.
It's very well done. I do like this little table here. Glorious. Unfortunately, the camera zooms in to that little fabricator thing. Now, see this little map table? The first thing I thought when I saw this is like, this literally should be a thing. Like, this is where you upload the map data, and then everyone can tap E on it to update the sync charts. That's what they gotta do. So that we can have actually specialized scouts.
I'm gonna redo those chairs, I think.
Wow. You're gonna ruin Cassie's chair setup? And even set it up along the ring of it, too.
I know.
And
But it upsets me that it's one side. That's only on one side.
I am impressed by the size of the spice refinery. It is gigamassive.
And there's a reason we needed to redo the entire refining room.
It's because of this big boy right here. It's huge. Now, the next thing they have to add is cosmetics for the construction sets. For these things. So we can harkify them. Because they stick out like a sore thumb. With their beige and orange. Don't get me wrong, I like beige. As much as the dev team hates beige. The builder standard infantry would have been beige. Would have been. Could have been. They could have been beige.
Still can be.
Yeah, but it was like everybody on the team hated that. It was like everybody on... There comes a point in which you have to go like, okay, maybe my idea isn't cool after all.
Maybe Kibbs is the big dumb. Is this true?
But beige is a good color, and they're out of touch. I'm out of time. Chatfish, Chatfish is out of touch. Out of time.
Also, chat, today is your last day if you wanted to get on the 4th of July thumbnail.
Yes, 4th of July thumbnail. If you want to be on the 4th of July thumbnail, today's last chance. If you would like to be on and can't afford to do so, let me know. And we will set up charity funds to help make sure everybody who wants to be on gets on. Now's your chance to do it, chat. Now's your chance to do it. Blake isn't on the 4th of July thumbnail, and he is American. South American, but still American nonetheless.
Okay, good. We've removed almost all of our lower tier wind stuff. Good, good.
Sweetman did a combat op this morning with some chatfish, and managed to...
I heard.
Yeah, he managed to down a enemy scout thop with the boys, defeat the enemy, and basically destroy their thopter. So good job, early morning team. Our first catch of the day. And Trady's dog was blasted into smithereens. And they got a decent haul of loot off of it, too. It doesn't cease to amaze me that Atreides bring a lot of stuff with them, so it must be a different group. But, like, they got a decent amount of loot off of him, so some must have been a new guy who has yet to learn the ways of the deep desert. Don't bring things valuable. Does the base need anything? Asks Blake. Spice is the first thing I can tell.
We
probably want to do spice
let me check our
today.
reserves of stuff.
Because now we need to get Mark 6s. That's what we're going to need. We have the advanced garment thing. We can now produce chome armor. Not going to do that because that'd be selfish for me to produce that right now. Rad 6s.
We are right at our power cap, practically.
Coterie Mark 6s. Yeah, we have a lot of
there is
resources.
plan to make another one.
We can now produce Mark 6 equipment.
So as far as I'm aware, based on what I'm looking at around here,
Oh no, Trent already did.
the plan is...
Trent! I assume he used his own spice for that. What?
We need to get up. We're gonna get up one more spice power generator, and then the base should be good. I don't know if Cassie had put down plans for
Yes.
wind traps or something, but that'll make it so that if we do expand at all, we won't have power issues.
Blake says, just need a Mark 6 cutaway to complete my last quest. I think that's fine. We'll be doing spice harvesting today. I think that's fine that you can do that.
Well, it's plastinium's the... Well, we need spice, obviously, but plastinium we're gonna need. Let me see what exactly we need for that. I don't know if titanium or strividium is the bottleneck. Or, worst case, both. Oh, water's the bottleneck. Okay.
Yep, I got I did a corpse gathering. They're currently being extracted right
Okay, in
now.
that case, yes, Plake, you can craft your Mark 6, because we're crafting 231 more.
Chat's out of touch, Kib's out of time. Catfish are little baby fat fish. Fat fish. Like fat fish. Lasguns can be used to break into enemy bases once their shields are down. At least I think so.
Makes sense.
Chatfish.
Is Kasavik did good.
There. I crafted your Mark 6 cutaway, Pleka. Wait, we're missing a lot of things. What are we behind on? Oh, water. Thermo responsive
It's almost always
rays.
gonna be water.
Okay. It should be at that station there, Pleka.
We don't have a recycler or
Armor's in good condition. Don't need armor.
repair station in the garage, which I would ideally like to have multiples of those around. But
That's not necessary, in my opinion.
it's convenient.
I'm not gonna use it, but I want to get it for a guild. Plaka says. Well, Plaka, you should use it, because you're gonna cut open doors. That's what plakas are for. Door cuttings. Or plakas. We hate Plak. Plak is an enemy of the state.
True.
Now, I'm gonna make a dew scythe Mark 6, and I'm gonna go start water farming like fucking nobody business.
Enjoy spam clicking.
Yup. A Mark 6 Liturgon? Oh my god, how much does that cost? Nope, not worth. 55 plastanium. As cute as that would be, that is a massive astronomical waste of equipment. Okay. I'm out of chatfish. You're out of time. Got cooked them.
Okay, we do need to upgrade our Fremen Dustils to advanced at some point.
Are they not upgraded?
We have 2 advanced and 2 normal.
Oh yeah.
Ideally, we want all advanced. So
Yes.
that's why we need to get the power up, the next gen up.
I'm out of fish. You're out of time. Little baby. Fucking chatfish. Alright, let's see. I need to go around and destroy some of my old vehicles. I think I left some at the old guild base. I mean, I'm leaving them there so people can use them. A vehicle store.
Are they? Well, do you have to? You can't. Can you make them public use actually, or guild use?
Well, I think everybody
I
over
thought-
there's moved on past the guild base, so it's just like a bunch of old, like 2 old trikes and a buggy or something. I don't remember. I'm out of fish. You're out of time.
Now I know Kibs was saying about expanding the hangar, so maybe I'll work on that.
Somebody's building a little hangar down here. A little Atreides base right off the coast.
It's the compressor, chat. There he is.
Press fuck.
Squeeze him.
Ooh. This base down here has finally gotten bigger, and yep, that Dew Mark 6 is worth. That pulls a lot more water. We're doing some water farming, chat. Because you're thirsty little fishies. Now we need Mark 6 blood extractors next. Because that will make sure that water production can stay massive. By the way, there should be a... Okay, yeah, that chest is communal anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna use that chest to store the Dew Collector Mark 6, so everyone can use it.
The chest in the... Where?
The water chest.
Oh, in the water room, okay.
Yep. We also eventually want those Mark 6 litter johns, because then we can do industrial, like, water farming. Those goofy little goober spaceships. Mark 6 litter john is for flaunting Harkonnen wealth. We will be doing that. Okay. We need to start getting Mark 6 scout tops, though, as well. But I'm curious as to whether that's worth it or just focus on production resources, because, again, we can always replace lower tier gear. Higher
I
quality
think
production equipment
for
is good.
now, we just do Mark 6 rockets if we're gonna spam out stuff.
Yeah, Mark 6 rocket pods. That way our damage is astronomical.
Yes, but otherwise, we're probably fine keeping the Mark 5 for everything else for now.
Lots of confirmed kills from the coalition all across the board, which is good to see. Very good to see. We'll be grabbing Chatfish in a bit. But yeah, I'm going to let Chatfish start amassing in the kib-sized bucket for deep desert operations. We need to do spice farming. Because if we can start arming our entire guild with, like, Mark 6 rocket pods, oh my god, the enemy will never, never want for violence again. Mark 6 Thopters are worth, says Master Morning. Yes, they are. The rocket pods are the first upgrade, though, because the rocket pods mean that the damage output is massive. It means it takes fewer rockets from our combined collective to bring them down. I wish there was a landing pad lower next to the water area. Better to land on the little.
Well, I'm currently extending the hangar to go over top of the landing pad because you wanted that.
Yep.
I can make a small little landing pad over here that's below it.
This is just
unless
for
you wanted
offloading
to
water
really
farming.
extend.
That's what I was thinking. Just
What
offloading
about-
Wawa, getting that Wawa production up. Yeah, Jet, yeah, Wawa. Like, Wawa. They need a deposit all button. I know they said they're gonna add one, but they need to hurry up with it. They need to hurry up. Okay. I'm out of chat. You're out of time to cheat him, cheat fishies. Chat fishies. No, I don't think I will. Oh no. Man, I really want to Dune RTS now. Like something fierce. Not like Spice Wars, but like the old Westwood style, but somehow more canon. You know what I mean? Because Westwood ones took a lot of creative liberties with the weapons and stuff.
I think I get what you're saying, yeah.
But like one that's like lore accurate to this would be cool. Doesn't you have like melee troopers and stuff?
I'm gonna try to extend out a little landing pad right to the side of this thing, and I'll have a door going into it.
Sounds good. It's 88 degrees
What I'll
outside.
do.
My AC's having a hard time keeping up. Oh my god.
Can you see guild chat? No, there's no guild chat for me. That is a bug they really need to fix.
There we go. It's prime Wawa time. Doing water farming to get our water up. But yes, because you can't carry all the tools on me, water harvesting tools can be left at base at all times. There's no reason to bring them out. But
That is true.
the big goal I want to do, Chatfish, is I want to get everybody to Mark 6 and armor and gear eventually. The reason why is so that you guys are all ready for the next content expansions. Though, to be fair, I feel like the next content expansions are not going to be rated for Gear 6. I'm just calling it a hunch. I think they're actually only going to be rated for Mark 5s. Because PvE-wise, you can only get to Mark 5. And Mark 5 kind of was, like, very powerful. During the PvE stuff. How did you feel? Because you did Mark 5 dungeons, too. You finished the storyline?
Yes, I thought balance-wise it was pretty good.
Yeah. I also hope they add more quests, too. Because getting XP is actually really hard without quests. If you've noticed that. Like, leveling drops off pretty fast without quests.
Yeah.
And I've done all of the quests, except the cut array. But I don't want to waste it on a laser.
Hmm.
That's all she wrote for goo harvesting. What's up?
Just thinking if this would work as a landing pad.
But too bad, I informed you of Rocket 6 Pod's capability. No, you're supposed to see messages from your friends, intended vision or some bullshit. That's actually not the intended feature. So, when I read through what the devs want to do, the Deep Desert's like the free-for-all sandbox, and then they want to add a not free-for-all sandbox. They want to add a late-game PvP, or PvE sandbox area, for more late-game stuff for PvE players, and then they want to add a PvP faction thing, is what they were thinking about doing. But I'm not sure if I read that correctly. I absolutely love the Dune setting. Two genres I really would love to see expand this from Funcom if they could. Would be a CRPG set in the Dune setting would be cool, and like a RTS. With like, because like the politics and stuff could be really interesting to explore. With a dynamic campaign. Decisions.
Hey, who's ever
abilities,
thought this is? Try landing on this pad.
espionage, backstabbery, spies. This game is so nice. Despite being in the Unreal Engine, you managed to make a good game. Though I swear to God, if that draw distance turns out to be because of Unreal Engine, I'll be unsurprised. To say the least. Player bases are getting very exorbitant.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, gone are the days of simple boxes. Now it's elaborate shapes and
Oh, it's Jimmy.
sometimes boxes too for that little guy right there. Atreides dogs.
I made a little pad you can land on. For a thopter, a scout thopter.
Nice. Unfortunately, there's a sandstorm approaching the base, so I gotta hustle on into the hangar bay area. Yep, awesome. That hangar bay is exactly what I was thinking. Just a simple little landing pad for thopters for water farming and collection.
A large
Yep, and then you can just walk on in to the side here and just dump. My intention here is I'll make a little water storage container inside, so you can just immediately start dumping right onto that one.
My goal is to do a little bit of, just a baby bit of water farming so we can get production up. Get in production. Boop, 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 boop. You didn't, they say they'll look into it, but it wasn't planned before. Yes. It was not, the PvP zone thing. But I think everybody, because there's such a massive demand for faction war zones as like a function, it's going to get added. It's the one thing that they're actually looking into, which looking into actually does mean that they're actually doing what we call investigating, or internally investigating. This usually is the process in which they go around and start asking people like, okay, drop a schematic for how this will work. How long will it take to implement? How much resources will this require to produce? And what will this look like? And then it has to survive that stage. But yeah, I want a war zone deep desert. Or, well, it's not going to be called deep desert, but a war zone map. And I think the war zone map should have bases that are capturable. And when you capture a base, like, it spawns NPC troopers or something to protect it. And you should be able to build your own bases out there, because that'd be cool too. But yeah, I think it should be, I honestly think they should look into Halo's Warzone game mode. Literally, you capture bases, like you capture a Harkonnen or a Atreides base, right? And then it spawns little NPC troopers that'll defend it, and that'll buy time for players to move around when a base is under attack. And basically it's like more or less Battlefront, like Conquest, but like you capture bases, you earn like some sort of honor points or some sort of resource for participating in PvP warfare, and then this currency is like some sort of PvP currency that's redeemed at each house's respective like vendors, so you can buy PvP gear. What's funny is I'm literally taking the schematics for literally MMO PvP systems and just asking for that. Because blueprint-wise, all the mechanics and features I just mentioned aren't revolutionary. It's just actually just pretty standard.
We have so much spice residue.
That's great. Can we sell it on the market if we need to for Solaris?
We have 25,000 spice residue.
That's not true, Plague. I know because you haven't played a lot of MMOs. A good MMO PvP system is rare, because I've only seen it once. And the first and only time I ever saw a good MMO PvP was in World of Warcraft, but it was specifically not the current iteration. It was Burning Crusade and Wrath and how it functioned back then. It was very fun back then. And Miss Mop or whatever it's called was also good. But over time it just started losing a lot of its appeal because the game stopped being fun. It became boring.
Dana says we're so rich we can make a grand total of 1 Mark 6 rocket pod.
But yeah, we got all the spice to get basically these chests up. Also, these medium chests are fucking huge. And these aren't even the biggest, apparently? Or this is the biggest we can get now.
Wait, what is the draw? Oh yeah, we do need a lot of plastinium for them. Yeah, there's a lot of for now in this game. It feels like they released it a bit early.
That's been the case for many such games. The reason why that's the case nowadays is because a lot of developers back in the day would be like, okay, we need to make this as good as we possibly can, then we ship it. Once we ship it, it's done. Then we move on to the next project. And so there was a lot of like more work in polishing things before releasing things, because once the cartridge or the disc sold, well, a lot of people didn't have internet. If it was not an MMO in a single-player game, what shipped. And sometimes websites would release a patch or like 2 patches officially on their websites, and then would have an auto-patcher later on in the basically like multiplayer section. You click a multiplayer connects to the network, and then it would detect a patch, then would download the patch. But then when the servers or GameSpy server shut down, then that disappeared. And so a lot of those games got time capsuled in being the launch states that they were in, and you have to basically go to download those unofficial patches or even official patches, you know, unconventionally. Which makes, unironically, finding myabandonware.com or other websites where there's old games uploaded actually the superior way to download old games, because, well, as it turns out, those are going to be the more functioning versions of the game. your official box copy isn't going to work as much. My copy of Emperor Battle for Dune, I have 2 boxes of Emperor Battle for Dune. One was mine, one was my dad's. And the discs don't work and won't be read on modern computers. The reason for this is because the copyright protection system literally, basically, doesn't function on modern Windows. And so getting your PC to read the disc is a nightmare, at least for me. And maybe they fixed that, maybe it's not an issue anymore, but like literally using my abandonware and then downloading the DG Voodoo version and then fucking running that was literally the only way I got mine running. The only one. That's just how it is, chat. That's just how it be. This doesn't play like Black Desert Online. Black Desert Online is bad. Bad game. Alright, how many chat bitches do we got? How many chat bitches do we have collected in Kib-Size Bucket?
10.
That's enough for an actual deep desert spice mining op. Or
I'll
other
make
resources.
sure. I'm going to ask if they're actually ready or if they're just some of them are hanging out.
Yep. Because if we get them, we're actually good to go. I got some basic water farming done, but I need to go put the water farming tools away. The Mark 6 dew collector's in here, chat, if you need it. Put these away. And there you be, Chatfish. There's a little buska. Look at them. Buskers.
Buska. Hello, people.
You guys ready for spice, titanium, and all that's nice in the world?
For you.
I was born ready, kid.
I'm letting Chatfish assemble.
So yeah, bad news is that as far as I've been able to establish, with a ground total of 1 shot at 1 target, the handheld missile launcher doesn't actually shoot missiles, it shoots rockets, but it's missile as ammo, so it's not guided. So
Go back launcher's useless.
infantry is still shite against ornithopters.
Yep, ornithopters are the meta in the deep desert.
Speaking of rockets, I need them.
At least for now, until they give the ground vehicles and ground teams better weapons to fight back with.
Jimmy, you need the ammo or the pods?
Disappointing.
Wait, we have Mark 6 pods already?
We can make 2.
Yeah, we
There-
can make 2.
Okay.
We'll be able to make a few more when the spice bow. When the plastanium processes.
So I will make an extra rocket pod on Mark 5.
I just could use some rockets. I got a rocket pod.
We've got a bunch of rockets at the base out in the deep desert unless someone hoovered them all up.
Yes, there should be plenty there.
There was some battling going on this morning.
There is a rocket pod in the vehicle fabricator in the garage.
Alright, everybody else, I'll be the last one to upgrade my rocket pods to Mark 6. Go ahead and go.
We might as well wait till we can just upgrade all of them.
I mean, upgraded fighters are still
Incremental
upgraded fighters.
gains would be better than just waiting. That's one thing. First, give them to people with better
Yes,
ping.
especially if we intend to do sand crawler operations today.
Mm-hmm.
Because the big goal is going to be... Our next goal is to Mark 6 arm things. Welcome to stream, Alex. He says, I wish MMOs were about leveling process nowadays. Well, this game is actually very much about the leveling process if you played it. But it also depends on which MMOs you're talking about. Because this isn't... This is an MMO, technically, yes. But it's not your conventional MMO. It's... How do I put it? It's too... It's hybridized.
It's not an MMORPG. It's an MMO survival crafting.
Yep, RPG. And has RPG mechanics.
All right.
Funnily enough,
when are we
it's
gonna leave?
better RPG mechanics than a lot of games, which is fucking sad, honestly. But not just yet. I gotta check
Okay,
my.
then I'm gonna. Then I'll be back in a little moment.
Vulpus says he'll be joining in about 5 minutes.
Alright.
You mean Vuppus?
Yes, the Vuppus.
Vuppus. Is Cassie available or is Cassie busy? And do you have to work today, or Chumpus, or how long you got?
Under 2 hours.
So not enough time for carry all ops until we get more bucket
Not for
fishes.
me, which is why I'm just gonna kind of stay at base and do logistics.
Sounds fair.
Do you need any resources brought over there to help you with that?
Oh no.
It's just waiting on Plastinium 2. We're fine. We will need more down the road, but for right now we're
Well,
okay.
unfortunately, I can't help you with that. I don't have plastinium manufacturing up right now.
Well, Alex, I'll ask you this: have you seen the major operations we conducted? Because that will help determine whether you understand what this game is or not. Because Minecraft Plans is not at all quite
Good
how
question.
this game works.
Do I have access to the main base? Because I only see the one to the left entry point.
You might not
Who's
have
asking?
access to the base up here.
Let's go.
Rapier, how much plastinium you need?
Our base is fucking awesome.
We're gonna need a lot.
All of the
The
plastic.
answer is just yes.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to start making Mark 6s, so that's where the spice and the plastinium's going.
Let me see.
Wait, it's not plastinium.
No, I see it. I think I do at least. I think I'm on this.
On the plus side, I got a brand new Mark 5, and I'm ready.
All right, so
dead.
do we need
No, I don't have
titanium
enough.
first? Actually, no. I think what we'll do is we'll do titanium runs and stravidium runs first. Then we'll worry
Titanium,
about that.
I think, is our first thing. Is more we need more of right now. Let me
Yep.
double check. And Busk, I can't add you because you don't have me as added as a friend.
Oh, awesome.
You want me to bring a attack copter or carrier?
No, you're not bringing the carrier.
You should be
Well,
strap
When
heavy.
he says
No,
carrier,
I have a
he
small
means,
carrier.
When he says carrier, he means the assault.
I sent you a
There
friend.
you go,
invite.
Rapier.
No, I mean the.
no, I don't
have
want
a
you bringing
small,
it.
light one.
I want to ask first who has a Mark 6 cutter array.
I have equivalent, but
I
I'll
don't
be
have
doing
one,
escort
but I have
duty.
equivalent, yeah.
You have a Mark 6?
Mark 5.
Yeah, we're
Mark
all
5
Mark 5.
unique is the same as Mark 6.
Okay. Then whoever has good perks, let's check my
There, you're at
build. My build is. Yeah, it's got cut array. Good. My fuel efficiency on ground vehicles is dropped because I didn't put any points into it. When I respect.
We're going to mine titanium first?
We're gonna go for titanium first, then stravidium.
Okay.
We
then
have-
I'm
Let
going-
me just check how much we have, because it might just be titanium with like low-ish on.
No, where are the rocket
You had like
pods?
300 extra strands last I saw.
386 craftable there.
Okay, then out of curiosity, how many assaults do you want to bring?
2. Just like last time.
Okay.
Fill up
so
2 assaults,
then-
everyone else attack
Yeah.
the ops. and
Titanium
then,
more
yeah.
than stravidium.
Or scout the attacks.
Okay.
I have only
SATs.
titanium.
All right, then we'll do this. I'll bring one assault from the sister guild. Then someone else bring another assault. Everyone else, like Kibbs was
Yep.
saying, do.
I'm bringing
scout.
mine.
Okay, then we have the assaults accounted for.
Okay,
We have enough stravidium for around 1,300 bars. We have enough titanium for around 500 to 600 bars.
All right, I'm heading out to the shallow. Remember, we're gonna head to the B-7 shallow base.
All right, give me a
Roger.
second.
And we also need to make
Uh,
sure nothing is there when the sandstorm hits next week.
Yes.
That's the
In like a day.
We have a day.
It's
eastern
rocket there,
base.
right?
It's Monday and Tuesday morning, Monday night it hits.
Damn, the deep desert
isn't it?
reset hits fast, doesn't it? Fuck.
I'm gonna double check. Well, to be fair, they pushed ours back. I will double check. Actually, let me
I
make
brought
sure
with
it
me.
is.
Just want to make sure. I brought with me right now not a salt one, a small one with a small carrier capacity.
No, do rockets.
Rockets.
Rockets, fine.
switch
Yeah,
out the
we only
storage
want
for
you
rocket
combat. We only want you doing
I
combat.
have both of them already built, so I will bring my rockets then. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bring
just switch 'em
rockets.
Yes, the 2 attack thopters will be outfitted with the carries. Everyone else flies rocket pods because remember
Stupid
we've
question.
got lots of enemies out there, so I want you all flying attack.
Are you guys in the Hagen Basin base or the Spice base? I mean, the Deep Desert base.
We're heading to the deep desert B-7 right entry point,
aka Shack.
also known as the Shake Shack. Shake Shack. Look at
Okay, let's do a checklist before everyone dashes out there. Make sure you have water, a still tent. Make sure your scout copter is loaded with pods and you have ammo.
No ammo.
I have no ammo, but
Okay.
Toomba said ammo was
there's-
out there.
Yeah,
Yes,
there should
there's
be
Ammo's
an
out there, and we have extra
Supposed to be,
rockets
don't.
at the bucket depot.
There's about 2,000 rockets out there.
Entering on the right-hand side.
I brought with me close to
Picked up my cutter.
400, 500 rockets.
Now, our goal
Okay, so
primarily
bring-
today is to get as many of you little chat fuckers Mark 6 Scout Tops. And I mean, fully Mark 6. And then once you all have Mark 6s, yes, but here's the plan. Once that has been achieved, then I want you all kitted out with Mark 6 armor and weapons. We'll do the armor and weapons last. I will do my Scout Thopter last. That way I may confirm that you all have Mark 6s first. And we'll do my Mark 6 Scout Thopter last, because we're going to make sure the attack Thops are Mark 6s as well.
Looks like Mark is waiting up in the bucket.
Mark is ready
I
to
still have the
serve
Mark
the
IV
kid.
down.
Hennistad was still in the tutorial.
Yes. Ghost was heading off to work. Wotowski's still in basic stuff, so is Hennistad.
I can give 2 hours, something like that.
Then you will die. He's like, you can. That's why it's
You
better
already
for you to fly a Scout attack Thop, and then you can just RTB as soon as it's time for you to go. But I'd recommend waiting to RTB with group.
Of course.
Showing up at the Shake Shack. Shake. Shake, do you like that
I
name?
have a
Shake
question.
Shack? What's up?
Tomorrow I will wake up. You want me to empty the desert base? I will start emptying it out.
I mean, whoever wakes up, they can empty the base out into the bucket depot from the Shake Shack.
I can probably get it after work tomorrow, just to make sure.
I'm making a couple thumpers and I'll be coming over.
Yep, thumpers. You can store the thumpers out here. Make sure that when your inventory, you don't have anything fancy in your inventory.
Oh shit, there's a turbo one. Damn it.
I'm wearing my still suit. That's fancy. But...
No. I mean, in your inventory, your backpack.
Oh right, yeah.
Because I don't want the enemy, if this turns out to be like a bad battle for us, I don't want them gaining massive gains from each encounter. Because that'll be feeding them resources.
Right, loading up all the spies we have and running to the nearest Atreides base.
Nope.
You will be shot.
You will be shot with a smile on your face. Get ready. Smash.
Vehicle mining is good to take because of extra yield.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hey, Vupus.
His name is Vupus. He told me in DMs. He's a Vupus with a V.
That sounds about right.
I didn't because you don't read your DMs.
I do.
That is also true.
Don't be crybaby chat. Just like, well, here we go again. Crybaby chat. Everyone's gonna be crybaby about it. Everyone's gonna be.
Remember that time Kip told us, write me this in DM so I don't forget, and everybody goes, no, that's not the way to not make you forget.
Don't make me forget.
I've topped off me rockets. Rockets good to go. Jacked up.
But you forgot your fuel.
I didn't.
Good.
I have
There should be
400
fuel in
rockets.
the
It will be
box.
enough.
Now I'm
have to
still
play
learning. Our
this.
main base is in the eastern seaboard.
We have no main base out here.
No, I meant in the main Haga Basin.
If you're in the sister guild, it's in the northeast. If you're in the main guild, it's like north central.
It's past the Atreides base.
Okay,
Straight
load
up.
that up. Perform last minute maintenance
that's it.
checks.
Yeah, we
what's
get
my
ring.
point?
And you guys said when we enter deep desert, we're in the middle, left or right?
Right
Right.
side. Right
We're
side, then go
gathering.
left.
We're gathering at the B7 base.
And is there any
Deep
groups?
desert.
Okay.
Move of groups?
I'm going to
Yeah.
bring the assault copter from the sister guild, Volpus.
All right.
Parties weren't formed yet.
Oh, I need to change the skin.
Let's change the decals so I can actually see the damn thing.
Feels a lot safer not to be half destroyed even before you come out here with old worn down stuff.
As some Atreides returning to Haga Basin.
How many we got?
Do you have a number?
Our people, or no, it was just one guy returning from their base that is just.
So you
next
mean
to the shack.
literally a fucking little fucking crumb is what that is.
You have just one job to tell us how many of them.
All right, I'm at the little shallow bucket. I am ready to go, waiting for everybody else to show up so we can get ready to rock and roll. Yep,
Landing.
Shack.
shallow.
is just-
B7.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Well, it's still
Then I'm on the
shallow.
right.
That's what it's called. It's called the shallow.
Yeah, but either say shallow bucket east or say the shack, because shallow bucket is shallow bucket. It's in B2.
I'm going to beat you now, kid.
No, B7. Don't go to B2.
Fucking damn it. I hate you.
You're such a little baby, you know that little baby man.
What I hear is, I want to kiss you and love you.
Yes, that's what he really means.
I need you. I want
Wow, using
What
up
is
your
that?
precious rickets. It's a rocket launcher.
Missiles actually that don't have guidance, but
Are they
they're
laser
called
guided or
missiles.
no?
No, they
No, they're not good.
don't seem to have any guidance because goddamn devs call them missiles.
Missiles.
Yeah, it looks
It's
like,
dummy fire
firework.
missiles. Dummy
Yeah,
I can't see past my
Finding
dummy
more
thick
firework.
missiles. I'm a dummy thick.
Oh no. Let's see.
All right,
You
I'm
are
letting
in
our
the base,
coalition
right?
know we are assembling for.
we're in the bucket shack. It's in B7. It's right bottom corner.
It's on the
Can
cliff.
you stream?
Wait, is not
the-
B2 you mean?
No,
No, it's
B2 is the
B7.
other base.
in
Yeah,
the VC,
B7.
kid?
Yeah, I can.
Wait, I don't see it. B7, B5. I land in the wrong area, damn it. B7. alright.
Yeah. So you can go back out of the map and then cut over to the right. It's actually quicker than going across A's.
That's what I'm doing.
Champ
Thanks.
fish, rocket fish.
Yeah,
Rocket
so when
fish.
you come in on the far right, just it's kind of to the left, so just bare left. You should see us eventually if you just make your way to the cliff.
Okay.
God damn, this game is way too fun. This is honestly one of the
Too much
probably
objective.
game of the year, honestly, in terms of like MMOs. Definitely the king. It's honestly the first time I've played an MMO since World of Warcraft where it's not like, oh my god, I hate this game, or oh my god, this game's boring. It
It
definitely
is
wins out.
starting to get a bit. I don't know. I'm getting a bit burned out on it, to be honest.
You're getting fatigue because you've been playing it for hundreds of hours. I'm at
Yeah,
that
but
point now
also-
too. But the big thing we need to do is we need to transition away from. We need to get our Mark 6 gear, and then we can wind down playing it because we're gonna need to wait for the next actual content thing. We're at the. The issue is, Jimmy, is this your first time like major MMO thing? This isn't. This is not. You know the drill. We're at the point now when it's time for us to wind down and wait for the next content drop.
Yeah, it's more like not enough. Like it's mostly just me playing alone. Then, you know.
Yeah, same here.
This time zone. Actually, wait, no, that's normal.
Uh,
MMOs are mostly single player. You don't know, do you? You don't.
Yeah, okay, but like
you,
always.
Morty,
Like,
you want the Hakon skin?
You can if you want.
Yeah, wait. Let me disassemble it.
Polly's
Oh,
scared.
you need to give me permissions.
everyone's being slow.
Everyone is being slow. What's our ETA? Who are we waiting on? We're all here.
I'm on my way.
Chop chop, let's go. We gotta get that speed up.
Fort Baron. Let's go.
Where's the
Mark down names of those who are lagging behind. They will be getting reduced cuts. I think that's what we're gonna do to start incentivizing speed. Because that's
If
a good
anyone's
point.
got like a group spot open just so I can see where you guys are at.
When I
Dock
want
that
you
fish's
out,
pay for sleeping on the job.
I want you out here in 5 fucking minutes, not 5 fucking days.
See you tomorrow then.
It robbed me of a bunch of time. Well, that's why it's all about pacing yourself, Polly. You don't fucking like. I'm playing this game as much as I am because I'm a streamer. You bet your ass if I wasn't, I would not be. I'd actually have more time to work on my game if that was the case.
I'm in B7. What side of B7?
B7. It's just on the cliff.
Yeah. I am on the cliff.
Left side.
Left,
bottom right corner.
left, all right.
Bottom right. Bottom right.
I
Bottom
think
right.
it's
Bottom right.
you.
Bottom right.
Alright. I have rockets aim at you, so I think it's you. I wonder.
Morty and Vulpus will be along in a minute.
You'll know.
Yeah.
You have like a minute. Hurry, chop. You guys are late. Why are you taking so long? Oh my god, hurry, let's go, go.
Yes, yes.
That's the place, you see me?
Well, the reason why I say that is because
Yeah, I see
Atreides can literally spot us and then fucking detect where we are and then fucking act based on that. Also, somebody's got an Atreides skin. I'm just giving you a warning. Yeah, okay, good. You should.
That's Moogie.
Yeah, I know.
Because silhouettes are what determines whether or not I kill you half the time.
Be right back.
Alright, I found you guys.
Should party up as well, Kibbs.
Yep.
Yes, Morty, invite me.
Metamax, Janoberries, and I don't know who else.
Where's the rockets at?
Mark, you out here?
Some?
Mark!
Morty, invite me as well.
Yes.
Just making sure I have plenty of fuel.
We have the 2 attack ops, right? Where's the second attack op?
Yeah, we're finishing us reassembling ours, and then we'll be out.
Oh my god. Kill on silhouette. I know, but we need to hustle.
Yeah, we'll be there in a minute. Give us a minute.
Longer we stand here assembled, longer we get marked by scouts.
Mm-hmm. Can you mine titanium with Mark 5s?
Got it. You have your own.
But you should have
Let's
Mark
go.
6.
After the sandstorm, we go.
5 work.
Right.
We're having to wait for a sandstorm to finish, then we'll be out.
Okay, it's done. Let's go.
Is everyone here?
No, we're Vulpus and Morty are coming.
Okay. 3 minutes.
I don't have.
And we're waiting.
Buska doesn't have access, or I don't see the rockets in some of the steel containers.
Yeah, the shack.
Yeah.
Kibbs, you can give him access. You're at the thing.
It's this far left one right here.
Go. Now, we should be careful how often we use that public chat, by the way, because they can mark us based on that. Especially those who know. But I'm seeing if this is intimidation or if this is going to lead to annihilation. And
I hope it ends in something fun.
who needs access to the shack?
Buska.
I want to kick some
Let's
Atreides
see,
ass.
rockets. I have enough rockets. I think
Thank you,
400 rockets
guys.
would be enough.
Yes.
Yeah, I would just
coming,
take a
dude.
full stack. Just take
Just-
250.
Don't leave extra stuff in your inventory.
I wish the search
Alright, I
bar
put the
function
170
worked.
in this box here. What's this? Oh, that's a knife? Ooh, that's a look nice.
Why do my eyeballs not see Buska?
Is he on your friends list?
It should be.
Shit. Let's see.
So, Stura in the chat is saying there's apparently a homing rocket launcher
hate this
for
game.
Lands Rad winners.
Oh yeah, of course. Make the winners even stronger.
Yeah.
He says it's called the Ancient Way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're not called Buska, you're called Odella. Oh, fucking Christ, you guys don't use the same name.
Nah.
We'll have to win at least once to get it.
Morty and Vulpus are entering the deep desert.
We ain't winning this lands rod, last I checked.
We are not.
Oh, yeah,
We can do this. We can turn this around.
Wait.
Y'all
Hold
were
up.
the biggest contributors.
We need to like print screen this game. Oh my god.
Ghost says he's off for work for the night. Have a good one, Ghost.
So like this is
Good one,
yeah.
Ghost.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Later,
No,
bud.
shut the fuck up. Now, the more important thing here is that this is funny because this can be screenshotted and like here's your fucking data analysis. You fucking did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just post it in the official Discord.
Yeah, no, it's apparently
Alright.
coming out confirmation-wise that it's actually the numbers are now universally 3-1. 1 Harkonnen, 3 Atreides.
That would make sense with the fighting we've been doing.
That makes it winnable.
This then it is an even fight.
Yes.
Gives not to be annoying, I still need access.
You have access. It just isn't updating.
Empty bottle? Check. Still got my
I would
tank.
do it from the console itself if you didn't.
I can't.
You're co-owner.
Do you have access, Booska?
You checked?
The system really sucks.
Nope.
You do now.
Still don't. Oh, hold on. Now I do.
Fucking hate the system. They need to get their shit together with that garbage, and they
should just make it like an option to make everything accessible for guild members.
Yes, and then uncap guilds so it's not 32, because I would like everybody to be in the same guild.
Alright, second
Shit show
assault
organization.
here.
What this
Quick
is.
question.
What?
Where's the rockets at? You guys said you had some.
One of the little chests inside.
The far left small chest, Busco.
You're not even in the right room, Booska.
Oh, I put rockets over there. 170.
How do they do Landsrod? How much spice do you pay in PvP damage? I don't know. All I care about right now is getting everyone Mark 6s. It doesn't matter if we're outnumbered.
Okay, who is not in a party?
Me.
Me, I just entered the deep desert.
Slow.
Alright, Moogie and Mythic, party up.
Alright.
Anyone else who's not in a party, sound off.
Mark's not in a party.
Alright, Mark, I'll invite you.
Everybody load up.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't have you in my my friends list, Mark.
Make me party leader, I can invite him.
Done.
Okay, Mark, invite. Nice.
Alright, so Kibbs is in the first assault, Master Morty's in the second assault. Where are we heading first?
H8. So north.
Alright. Let's go then.
Okay.
There we go. It's not the biggest convoy, but it is a big one, Joe. Woo! Look at him. Happy little chatfish. Happy little fat fish. Mm.
Happy chatfish noises.
Mark, Jimmy, Morty, going to a bit to the right, heading northeast.
Stay with us. Don't leave.
Yes.
Right above you. Looks clear.
And now we just coast. Where do I put the las gun? I don't know. Put it on your hotbar so you don't lose it.
Put it in your a private chest, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't make those communal.
Oh god, if you capture the last then.
They can't. That's why it's got to stay in your hotbar if you're out here. Keep everything in your hotbar. I'm not using it. Well, then put it in your little private personal chest. You're the last guy now, Plague. That's what you volunteered to do when you got that. I don't want to be last guy. Last guy blows the fuck up.
Wait.
Last guy gets
Where
blown
you
up.
got it? Where you got the last gun?
Fine. Gonna store it in the bank if you need an extra one. Tell me. Such a crybaby, Blake. He's like, let me be quiet, baby, but at least I'm not a plague.
Blocka, 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 blocka.
Death to plague. Death to plague.
Hope you realize how big the Hanner extension is gonna be, Kibbs.
Malk says we can use the base. We will use your base. Send screen cappy, please. Alright, we won't need to ferry all the way back. We're going to use Mark's base to offload all the resources in. And then once it's filled up, then we're going to ferry from that base back. And
Gotcha.
all scout thought pilots, we'll have you fill up your inventories as well, so that we can do
They
it
don't
as
have
fast as possible.
inventories.
Yes, they do. They have backpacks.
Backpack.
Backpack.
I'm in the back, check in the back. Ooh, lagging.
All right. Where's that other attack thought at?
I'm above you.
Good. This game's so chill.
There's a little bit of. There's a little bit of spice.
Nope, not worth.
E8.
Ignore.
Not worth.
Nope.
Good.
Not spice.
We're not here for spice. We're here for titanium and stravidium. Titanium first.
Okay.
Spice, we will only be concerned about when we're doing spice. We're here for one resource and one resource alone. I think he gave me access to the base. I'm now trajectorying towards it right now.
We were passed on the east side by somebody in a scout. And another one. Looks like neutral make to me.
Well,
Unfortunately, we can't always go by that since.
Rear guard, keep an eye on us.
You see right here, we can bully entire server into expressing their side with skins or getting blown up for no reason.
Well, our enemies can come in any color, so
yep.
You know, be wary.
Yep.
Yeah. They already did that.
Really?
Okay.
Yes. I got shot down by a Harkonnen.
Lars, are you telling me that because you're a games journal and you got killed by the fucking intro quest guy? Yes. Fuck.
It also could just be a Harkonnen guy that just wanted to kill someone.
No,
Well,
no.
so
He was with Atreides.
He's with the group. I've read the report. Like, you're not wrong, Jimmy. That's also possible. But the report was with a group of Atreides.
I lost everyone. I see no one. Here it is. I see one. So.
I'm not saying it wasn't. It's not true. I'm just.
For guard, hold up.
Are we regrouping? What?
Yep, we got separated from the.
Alright, everyone
Alright,
regroup.
assault, stop.
We're 5,000 meters away from the objective. We could just regroup there.
Okay, everyone out there.
That's how escorting works.
The big thing is scout thops veered off because the attack thops are in the same spot, so it's
That's why I told the.
It's on the people who got lost.
Yes, that. I was talking to the person in the front. I'm correct.
Yeah, that was
so
me.
sorry.
It's right up ahead, 3,000 meters, or technically 4,000.
I think we look good.
Well, Polaris, that's a unique problem to you. That did not happen to me.
Semi-grouping, but I can't do it. It's bugged for me.
All right, moving on. More importantly,
We're crossing into G8 from F8.
Yep. The little base is in the cross section between G8, H8, and H7, and G7.
Yeah, stick with the two assaults. Kibbs is in one, and we're following him.
It's right up here. This should be Malk's base. And then we'll just use it to offload supplies into.
Oh shit.
Huh?
What's up?
What?
Lag.
No.
You almost sent me straight to the quicksand.
It just works.
Yeah.
This is a Todd Howard game, actually, champ. Like, oh, nice. Don't worry, they're gonna resell it to us in a year. Here's the Dune Sleepy Edition.
Special edition.
No, Sleepy.
Dune
And an anniversary
Sleepy
edition.
Will it work better?
Dune
On edition.
The sequel be called Dune, the Sleepening.
This pop-in is ridiculous. It's like I'm like 10 feet in front of you and they pop in. We need more
Yep.
distance.
Yeah, that's so
The
weird.
draw
There
distance
is
is
an
terrible.
Atreides here, just so you know.
Quite a few
Attack
small
him.
bases over here. It's a
Want us
base.
to attack him?
I mean, it's...
Stay together.
How do you
Don't
want-
worry about fighting. Stay together. You're here to escort. You're not here to fight. If they fight us, then we fight back.
Fish has concentration of a goldfish.
This is, I think, their base. It's marked on my HUD as accessible.
Yeah,
I
it's
want to
the
score it so much.
Harkonnen
Yeah.
FOB.
That's my base. It's just
Oh,
got
it's
two
yours.
chests on it.
Okay, well that's not his, and I don't have access to his.
Oh.
Bottom left is your fob. No, it's weird. I don't have access to it.
One
must
to
be
the
this.
right, and I see medium spice field, so there might be people there, watch out.
It's already harvested.
Yeah, but Worm was near, so there's somebody still there probably.
Now, is it this rock? This rock was Stravidium, and the next rock was Titanium, if I remember right. I don't remember
I
Zentha.
think so.
Not quite. Stravidium was in the G7. On this one is a bit of everything, but Mother
I
Earth of Titanium is the
see.
next one.
I see 5 Stravidian on this rock here.
Keep flying. We want to get to the big one.
I already scanned this place in the first day, so...
Oh, there is somebody in here. Unless it's our forward scout.
No, I don't think so.
It's a dark coloring.
If it's dark, it's probably Hark.
That rhymes.
Yo,
Doing
Ace.
Stravidium.
Harkonnen?
This is the big mine.
Stravidium or titanium or both?
Are you
Oh,
Harkonnen?
Titanium. This is
Good.
the big titanium mine where my base was.
Black Spire guy.
Dark
It's
Spire?
an-
Popping up. Gonna top cover.
House of the Nyempress. So yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we're cool. No, just wanted to check. All right, we're farming. Wait, can we will cover you too a bit. Like we're allied. That's fine. All right, keep going.
Nice. Found some of our battle buddies out here, chat.
We're covering for Ace also.
Alright.
Are we all mining or just specific people?
Only the
Cover.
attack copters.
Just we're covering anyway. So we have only allies on this rock right now.
Unload the titanium. Like, titanium.
Guys, don't be scared. I'm just test firing my rocket for the first time, okay?
Don't.
Don't.
I already itchy.
Don't test fire.
Waste rockets.
A, it's waste of rocket, and B, you don't want to test fire out here. That should have been done already. It goes to where your
This is,
cursor
some-
aims.
Gives I see some titanium in the
Because the big
northeast.
reason why you don't want to do that is because it scares everybody around you and might trigger friendly fire incidents.
We won't need more titanium than this island.
Discipline,
Titanium.
discipline.
Yeah, the titanium here is
Uh-oh.
crazy. There's tons of it.
Settle a bet,
Yep.
Yeah.
please.
Oh my god, that's a lot of titanium.
Hold on,
Jesus.
keep it.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up. Stay active. Kevin's DMing
Yes,
me.
sir.
Kevin's a hostile, by the way. Settle a bet, please. What bet, bud? What bet?
Ice blow. There is some assault leaving southward.
So stay ready. If Kevin's messaging me, that means that the Big Atreides Guild's active. Nice, nice, nice.
Oh.
Are you a woman or a man? Oh my god. A dude. Lol. Definitely a
being groomed.
guy. Lol.
Oh, there's a big spice blow.
What the?
Yeah.
Damn.
Who
Damn.
left south in an assault.
Just tell him I can be whatever you want me to be, baby.
It looked off color, dude.
Yeah, I
I think
decided.
it was a friendly, like a
Fucking damn
neighbor.
it.
To use that.
Who left south in the assault?
That's
No one.
probably south in the assault. That was probably Ace.
I won the bet.
Let's hope
Thanks.
so.
Yeah, so was the neighbor.
Lol. Grats. Okay. So apparently they were taking bets on whether or not I was a chick or not. Because of the name.
Okay.
Anyone?
Who's this?
Where?
Now, just because they take
Where?
bets doesn't mean they're
Small
gonna not
one,
murder
Yeah,
us.
there's something on the east.
Southeast,
Ah,
that's
it's one of us.
me.
Yeah, they look friendly.
I'm circling us to not waste fuel by
Yeah, we're okay. We're
having
okay.
engines engaged.
God damn. They took bets on it. They took fucking bets on it. I feel like Bucky's involved with this shit.
Just you should have said I can be whatever you want me to be.
Oh
Dave.
my god, no! Oh my god. See, Kevin actually spoke to me, so Kevin knew I was a dude. That's why, okay?
So you're saying he'll be stream sniping you now?
Fucking Christ.
This new Hanner's goddamn huge, by the way. Kids.
Girls play a game and be good at game. A big fucking doubt right there, chat bros. Could a girl organize this?
Describe.
I don't
explain
think
how,
so.
What good means.
It takes a man to organize a general operation.
Who's the guy in the
like this.
southeast?
Okay, woman
The
confirmed.
silver-
A strategist.
They're friendly, I believe.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
They're dark
Yeah.
colored.
That assault is friendly.
Okay,
Alright.
Wait, which one?
The
Southeast in front
one,
of me.
the one getting to the smaller
Southeast.
island right now.
Yeah,
Southeast island right now.
out. Yeah, they're good.
Alright. But, fuck this. Yeah, in that northwest spice blow, there will probably be people going there.
Yeah, we ignored it.
It's been going off for a while, so yeah, I assume it's going to attract attention.
So good job, Kevster. Fucking Christ. There we go. Sometimes funny shit happens.
Kib's continuing to fraternize with the enemy.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
How are the storages on assaults?
$3/4.
Kib?
God damn it. What?
How is your storage?
Storage is not very full.
Stop flirting, more mining.
I'm mining. I'm mining right now. Besides,
Worm
getting
next to us.
Kevin to reveal their strategies would be ideal.
Yeah.
Then we can drop Kevin straight into the desert. Feed him to Shai Hulu.
Tell you what, stick with him one-on-one.
I'm all for that.
I'm all for that.
By the way, who of us is in the northwest of this thing, like just gliding around here?
I think that's the neighbor. Oh, it's you? Okay.
Me? This
Is that you?
Yes,
Vincent?
Moogie, do me a favor. Can you stay with us, because
of course.
always asking who is going around and shit is fucking exhausting.
I'm staying here right between you two. I'm right between
Yeah,
you two.
that's fine.
Hovering cover.
Can you add me to your party? It would be much more easy.
Yes, we already have a party of 4 here, which doesn't really do anything because I don't even see anyone.
Do you guys think it would be more efficient to bring in mining buggies out here?
Yeah, but we need more people for that.
Efficiency.
I also want more Mark 6's Opters, because that would involve the carry-all.
What's the capacity on the buggy? 1,500?
Yep.
2,000.
Mark
Hopefully Mark
5, 2050.
2,050.
Plus, its cutter.
2,500 is Mark 5.
Its vehicle
Alright, so
cutter rate would mine way better, like the max Mark 6. So one thing.
Yeah, you get more.
What we'll
That's
do.
true, but
Listen, what we'll do is we'll make a. We'll do that, and we will, but we're not gonna do that until you guys fully get a scout Tacthops Mark 6s. After that, then we move on to the next thing.
That's one of us, not southeast.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright.
The thing is, to bring a buggy over here, you would either need to use the carrier, which is needless risk for what 5 scout topters can do.
We can just disassemble him.
Here's how the buggy works. So the buggy, here's how it actually functions. So the strategy is we bring the buggy here in our pockets. We assemble the buggy, drive around, harvest everything, then build a shack, then disassemble the buggy, carry the buggy back, carry what we can back, and then come back with scout ops or attack ops and ferry. From shack.
That's what I built my base for.
First assault's full.
I'm not full.
It's a minor improvement because a real-time consumer in terms of mining in the deep desert is the travel
No, it's not
time,
minor.
not the actual
It's not minor.
mining.
The amount of resources we'll gain from this will be astronomical, because each node, I have the best cut array, I have the best mining, but I only get 50 units. A buggy will produce hundreds from one node.
Yep.
90 to be exact, going by the stats, plus probably the bonuses from the perks. So
it will
It's
be
almost double either way. Yeah, that's twice as efficient.
Yeah, it'll literally double production of titanium.
Okay, whoever's in a group not full, please invite me because it's bugged out for me and I'm lost.
Oh boy.
And if travel is the concern, then being
I don't think
more
anybody
efficient
doesn't
with
have a
what we
guild
have
group
is
that's full.
Extra.
Wait, Mythical?
Mythic.
Mythic. Can you look at at my stream on Discord?
No, Worm south. Worm.
Worm shouldn't affect us.
Yes.
yeah, Worm is south of us.
Okay. If
Well,
you look at
if
it, I'm gonna show you the where we are.
Yeah, I just see the works is literally right near me.
Yeah, just north.
Okay, so Malk's over here. I just chatted with him. He said
Yeah,
he's gonna
I'm literally
give
on that rock
access-
outcrop in front of you.
Mythic, hang on. He's going to give access to his base out here so we can use it for storage for.
We already know
Gibbs
that.
and myself.
But thank you. Right, so we need titanium and tritium, right? Little fucking chumpus.
No, titanium for now. Stravidium.
Titanium,
number one.
much more than Stravidium.
Okay,
We
priority
still will
one
need
titanium.
some Stravidium, but
We're gonna
mostly.
focus then on stuffing his little boxes full of titanium. Then we do nothing but ferrying.
Yeah, we're like
Osprey.
Osprey. I saw an Osprey. Oh, I think it's that friendly guy. Never mind.
Yeah.
This is me. This is me.
All right.
Alright.
We got Mythic back.
Or did he give access to that base? He did, didn't he?
Stay low.
I don't have access to it.
Where's the base? Anybody know?
I have no idea which one it is. We don't have access to it.
From Malka.
Yeah, I don't think we have access to it.
Just repair my rings.
Is that spice blow out there a big one?
It's a small.
Big or medium? It's been there since we arrived here.
Yeah, it's been going for quite a while.
Might be a big one.
Yeah, I think it's a big one.
I can go check it out if you
Moving
want.
out? No,
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 stay
we're not
with the
here for
group.
spice.
Roger.
Hello, Hans.
Deep desert
How
action.
we living?
Right.
No. Stay covered.
I see people
Um,
moving to the south.
Stick with the assaults.
Alright, I'm
I
sticking
don't
with
see
it.
anything.
yes, you are an assault.
Yeah.
I'm following. I'm guarding. Morty.
This hardcore base looks like it got blown up, actually. The neighbor one.
Okay, head us south.
Wait.
Move out?
No, you stay there. All I'm just for keeping Morty company and see if
Alright.
everything goes
Where is
wrong.
the assault? I cannot see. Oh, he's inside?
It's inside. You all stay there. Gibbs will
Okay.
tell when he moves out.
His base was
God, I
up
feel like
there.
a dog. I need to bite something.
There is a rock over here with a lot of titanium still.
I know, but we're full at the moment. Their base is allegedly there. Oh, I see it now. I can finally see it now.
Oh, I can see it now as well.
Yep, it just took a while to load. It's directly north of us, or northeast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Northeast.
Sometimes game takes a while.
North,
Yep,
northeast.
just stick with the assaults.
Okay, good. Gotcha.
We need more titanium.
How many loads of titanium you want to do before we start ferrying?
Until their base is full and we're full.
Gotcha.
There's 2 chests in my base we could fill as well, if you wanted to.
Okay, yeah, then we'll definitely do that as well. We'll
Skill
maximize
maxes.
our gains. And then after that, that should be enough titanium and tritium for a while. Then we'll do spice, and then we'll do titanium and tritium. We'll get enough until all you little fuckers have Mark 6s, and you're beefed up to high hell. I'm gonna make you into chunky boys.
So are you actively switching over to assaults, or are you just using an assault?
I'm using for transport.
We have 2 assaults we're using for storage right now.
Everyone else is flying scout thops, Mark 5.
Yep.
They did say they were gonna rebalance the game so that the attack thops are a bit better.
No, I understand
But they haven't done that
So
yet.
So that is
No.
the base there. Oh yeah.
Yes.
But from what I've heard, it's not that they're going to make it better, they're just going to make the Scout Ornithopter worse.
Where's the storage?
It's going through the hangar area.
Oh, I see the storage area, yep.
Yep.
And then they
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see.
The far
other
left
base,
one's
I know.
empty of stuff. We can use that one.
Okay, yep, because we don't want to steal their shit.
Alright, that
Yeah,
one's
Blake,
full.
that's what I heard.
Okay, so we'll use the left and the right one.
That's half full.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll fill it up and then
And those
we'll
right ones are theirs, yep, and then just
yeah,
the titanium.
2 right are
Yep.
theirs, left are ours.
Yep, yep. Gotcha.
I don't know. I hope they upscale, like y'all were saying, instead of downscaling or nerfing anything.
No, the thing is, nerfing is literally the easiest solution from their perspective.
Yeah, which is why I was hoping they'd be different.
Well, we still have to see, but I suspect it's just going to be a nerf.
Oh, more
bit.
just yeah.
Because, like Plague said in the chat, they said they are going to nerf mobility and speed when scouts have rocket pods.
Or just remove scouts from rocket pods and solve everything.
The thing is, if they actually want scouts to be scouts, that actually would be a way to solve it. So then you could only attack with assault ornithopters.
With
you could have
speed,
some,
yeah.
You could have some bullshit reason where it's like, scout ornithopters are specifically designed around the rocket platform.
We're heading south at the moment, back to that rock area, because we gotta make sure we grab all the titanium.
South? Sorry, I was deafened.
Yep.
Alright, heading south.
Wait, is it the Cervidium rock? No, it's titanium. There's Cervidium here too. Or is this the different rock?
And
I don't remember where I am
this
anymore.
This isn't the mother load like that.
This is south of the big titanium.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're over
Depleted
here.
Titanium.
We might as well grab all of it.
Sudden Cringe says, you know, the game is less desert power and more air power. Duke Leto the First was a real dum dum.
Duke Leto was fucking wrong, is what he was.
No. Here's the thing. I always found that comment to be really silly. It's like, do you know what's always relevant on a planet? Air. Which means air power is always relevant.
Oh my god.
Now, sea power,
My game is
he was
bugged.
right.
I gotta relog. Cover my attack doctor. Relogging
Yeah.
now. I literally got I have to relog. Warning, Chris. Yeah, I know game. I know. I have to relog because it says my inventory's full despite being empty. Despite being...
Games
Where are
still
you?
wins
Out there.
when the game disconnects you and drops your shit right into a worm. That's true.
I'm not really seeing a whole lot of titanium on this patch.
Yep, just
There's
grab what
not.
it is.
I think you haven't harvested on the big one place with
Yeah,
quite.
we'll go back there too. Well, we're already over here.
Oh, yeah,
That's why
there's
we're
that-
grabbing this.
Yep, we're waiting until Gibbs gets back.
Alright, relog.
Yeah, there's
Can I
that
pick up
tiny
the
outcrop
titanium?
next to the previous one that had tons of titanium.
Yeah, this island,
Okay, now my
this area
inventory's
looks like we've
loaded.
already picked it, so...
No, this just doesn't spawn that much. the abundance of titanium that was on the other one is the exception, and that's why
Yes, this is the norm.
people build bases on them.
All right, so that one's northeast, right?
Somebody's hovering over us northwest. Is that one of ours? In bright color?
Check.
Bright colors, no. Everyone's dark.
No.
West, northwest.
Yes.
I see him.
He's flying away.
Yeah,
he's just
Is
flying
one of
here.
us? Is one
No,
low?
it's not.
Don't engage. Ignore
No.
them. Move with the rest of us. Stop spurting out about something that don't matter.
But good.
Remember, if you're there to just do resource runs, just get resources and guard the convoy.
Yes, we don't want to fight. We don't want to attack people and make them want to pick up fight with us. We'll defend ourselves if we have to, but we are here to get
We're
titanium.
just spotting him, which is a pretty big part of escorting.
Yes, that may be
Yes,
the
that's
case,
part of it,
but
I would just keep an eye on him then.
Yeah.
Don't, like, actively attack.
We didn't. I was asking if it's one of ours or if it's some others.
We've already stated what people should be running, so if it doesn't look like it has Harkonnen colors or Harkonnen skin, it is a high likelihood that it's someone else.
Well, we got three friendlies operating in the area too, but they're all dark colored, so the light colored should
go into this rock
be a
over
warning.
here.
And besides, even then, the Atreides players have already shown that they've gotten the rep to just get the Harkonnen skins.
Absolutely.
So, just keep an eye, just in general, and see if people are just doing something fishy.
Trust no one.
Tickle everyone.
Only the wigglers.
It could be you. It could be me.
It could even blam.
It could even be you.
It could be also the
He should be turning red any second now.
Red.
That's blood.
Hmm.
I do enjoy that short.
I feel like we're getting scattered.
You probably are.
I'm flying over to these big rocks over here.
Yep.
Seem to
From the
get
size of our escort, it seems some people linger back in the south. Catch up, guys.
There's copper. I think that's copper. No, is that titanium? No, it's tritium. No, don't want it.
Copper shouldn't be allowed in the deep desert, just saying.
Copper should be banned
We
in
want to
general.
fly back around to the first mother load and see if it's respawn.
Yep.
Unironically, there really shouldn't be any low-tier resources in the deep desert, if there are.
There's
Probably
pretty
gets
much
membership.
none in the deep.
Thank you for the gift of membership. Just as a reminder, we are quite a ways away from today's goal, but we are a quarter of the way there.
Also, as a reminder, chat, bounty on Decompresso, and today is the last day to get on the 4th of July thumbnail.
Yes, that's true.
Even I am on there.
Jimmy.
There's quite a
even
bit right
though,
here.
Even the Danes respect America.
I'm not a.
Shut up. Dead.
Okay. You want me to fire a missile?
Is the Sardaukar armor
It
worth
makes
the
it funnier
extra
when you
money?
know geography. It makes
Asks
it...
Brixmas.
Do you like the look of the Sardaukar armor? That's really what you should be asking. If you don't care for the look of the Sardaukar armor, don't bother.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Dane. I mean Belgian. He's like,
Oh my god. You are so dead.
Luxembourg? Germany. He keeps going around his country, not in it.
Can you show me your map, kid?
He's gonna blow the fuck out of you.
If you're following me northeast, you need to cut east a little more.
Kid, can you show me your map?
Northeast is me.
You're talking to me?
Northeast is me. I'm right behind you.
Jimbo.
Yeah, you should've cut east.
He's like, Jimbo.
I should have had 4 people behind me.
Alright.
If you were in the south waiting, like with the other 4 people, and you went northeast with me, cut a little more east, and you should see us.
Alright, I'm going east then.
We're at a big rock.
I like how the
This is-
game lags when I'm trying to do the general hop.
I see you. Yeah, just keep going. Keep going.
I have an observer while I
Titanium.
build.
Alright, yeah, you caught up.
Alright. You want me to grab stuff from here, this fin over here?
I
Yeah,
think
because by
we
their base, there's actually quite a few.
I think we've mined almost all the titanium. In that case, switch to grab the Stravid as well.
Is a titanium right next to me? I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of titanium right next to their actual base. There's like a little outcropping right next to it.
Where?
Because I filled up my inventory. To get back to their base, there's literally a spire next to their circle, and there's like 6 of them right there.
Yep. That's the one they.
God damn it! I need a new Thopter, man. Mine is breaking down.
Okay, then we'll prioritize you for the first wave of Mark 6.
I got a Mark 5 you can use in my base. It's like
We have
75%.
spare Mark. We have spare Mark 5s and a spare Mark 4.
Yeah, Jimmy, just go ahead and loot through the base and grab yourself a Mark 5 next time we head back. That way Jimmy can stop being a weak
They
little
really
potato.
need to fix where you need to look to repair your ornithopter based on.
I'm
what
heading
speed
over
you're
to their base again to look for that spire that you mentioned. You fat little
Yeah,
chatfish.
I'm flying right to it.
Moving west, guys. Moving west.
Remember, my draw distance is non-existent in this game, so... Okay, I found it.
Everyone's draw distance is non-existent in this game.
So I can see 2 feet in front of me. Like, that's a start, I guess. That's a start.
About speed.
I'm dying of thirst again.
You should stop doing that. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Alright.
We could use a water run.
Did you know if
We
you
have
drink
bodies.
water, you're not
Oh,
dying?
wrong smart. My bad.
Okay.
I didn't see fire.
I can
Scythe.
easily get you bodies, but I don't have the scythe with me.
There's a scythe in the water storage area. Remember another one of the body. There we go.
Yeah, their base is there.
I'll be doing a
Should be.
circle around the.
Yeah, right there.
Someone come from southwest. Who is it?
That's me.
Alright.
I see the base was reorganized a little bit.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah, they
fell.
got the large refinery.
But they brought a large spice refinery out here?
No, I'm in.
Sandstorm.
Okay, I was gonna say, that's like... Whoever did that's incredibly bold.
No, but it looks like one of those Atreides set up like 7 wind traps on top of their base over there.
We got a sandstorm incoming directly in our direction from the south.
Yeah, see it landing.
We need to land or something?
Well, if it's coming towards our direction, I might as well get my steel tent.
It'll give us a warning if it is. I've not received a warning.
It will pass us by.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
will
I'll
it?
get back in there.
Let's see. Yeah, it passed by. It's not touching us. It's fine.
Who lives in a chatfish under the sea? Chatfish, chat pants.
Yeah, sandstorms seem to behave weird in this game. They stay to their grids.
Yeah.
I can't see that just properly for some reason.
Do you want to know what my favorite bit of trivia about that song is?
What?
The theme song for SpongeBob.
Is that pork chop?
It was literally made to aggravate parents. When they were
Really?
designing it, they thought to themselves, what would be the most obnoxious thing to hear in the morning as a parent?
Oh, that's evil.
And hence the SpongeBob SquarePants opening song was born.
It's coming awfully close.
It's
No.
fine, it's fine.
Have faith. Have faith. It won't hit us.
Because they
Just-
know
just
children
open the
want
map and look south.
They would sing it,
You
yes,
never played
that's why they
Chicken?
did it.
Huh.
You never played the game Chicken?
No.
It's the
Well,
last spice
you
of
play it
food.
right now with the...
Now, how much
play it right now
titanium
with
does
your
it
rest.
take to make us one thopter, by the way? Little
Is this
chumpus.
the water? Might have just run by it.
You tell it's not going to hit
A
us.
full thumper, let me go check. For full Mark 6, well, titanium, that'll be harder, but I can tell you how much plastinium. And we can go from there.
Just multiply the
Yes, I know.
titanium by 4.
Let me get out a
You want me to land and
calculator.
grab some stuff too, or just stay in protection?
No, you just stay
Protection.
up, Moogie.
I also have the perks
Alright,
and the
I'm up.
cut array for this. So if you mine, we actually get less.
Alright.
It's one of those things, it feels a bit like, I'm going to say almost borderline rude, but it because of how the game is, this is how it is.
Remember, everyone in our guild receives the benefits of the loot.
We're having
And
fly
they'll
escort.
Respawned on titanium.
Holy shit.
Nice.
We will not
land.
want for titanium, brothers. All right, go ahead and
I need
land.
to land.
There's
Okay.
the Mark IV scythe. Now I just need to find where we have the spare Weeder Jones.
There it is.
They're in their
I'm
same
gonna
spot.
land on you. He's like, no.
I didn't find
No,
yet.
we don't need to make more copters right now.
2020 titanium.
If a Mark V and a Mark IV Thopter love each other very much, that makes a Mark
Hands.
9.
It's in the womb where the
That
body
makes a
is stored.
Mark 9.
I didn't find that because I'm not familiar with this base layout yet fully.
Garage.
Then Jenny gets a little baby Thopter.
So yeah, it takes over, or actually around 2 assault hulls for 1 Mark 6. And
Over
that's with or without rockets, Rapier.
I saw you a second ago.
That's what the rocket pod.
Or is it out here? Oh, it's out here.
So yeah, over 2 assaults.
This chest.
Yeah.
You'll need to repair those Deca Leader Jones.
As I meant it, does my bonuses count towards the Decaweeder Jones?
Someone coming in from the south?
No idea.
Yeah,
He's wiggling.
Wiggling. It's the attack wiggles.
Is it false wiggles?
He's like, no.
I don't know. He looks like he's mining. He
All right,
landed.
based on how quickly these respawn, I actually advocate that we just simply turn around, RTB, drop off at main base, then RTB back out, because it'll literally respawn in that time frame.
Yeah, I think he's around.
Has anyone hit E by accident?
No, I said.
Oh god,
Yeah,
did you lose your Thopter?
I just hit E by accident.
Where's your Thopter?
It's somewhere. I'll find it. I just dropped down.
It is,
What?
it is a card skin.
You need help? Where are you?
I'm gonna use the vehicle respawn. Give me a second. I'll be fine.
Ah, alright. Smoke.
Eats me.
Oh,
no.
it's Mark.
And then he looks at you. And he licks
Kill
you.
him.
What I hear is fire the rocket, boys.
Repair
Time to fire
machine.
the rocket.
I probably ran by it a couple times.
Let me shoot, 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 let me shoot.
Alright, you finished loading up there down there, pork chop? Oh no, Morty needs help.
Almost.
Actually, I can help you load up, Morty. If you give me access to the Thopter, I can offload.
It's full right now. I'm just filling my inventory.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna land on you and make babies with you instead. He's like, nope. Make babies with.
No. We went over this already. Chat has to pay for that.
Chat has to make the weekly.
And then we can make sure that he's M-pregged, Jet. This is what you need in your life. This is what you need.
Alright, full up.
Alright, let's RTB off the map then, because I honestly think it's going to be based on the respawn rates. Probably.
So we need to go to... That is...
Yep, we're heading
west,
directly
right?
south. We're heading to the shield wall. I'm raising altitude.
South, alright.
I'm waiting for you to get high enough, Morty. Let me know when you're diving, I'll dive too.
I'm diving.
Okay. And we're now heading south. Our goal is to do this at least one more time with a full... Well, yeah, we'll fill up again with the titanium we harvested, come back,
someone hit me.
and then maybe 3 waves of titanium? Thing is, if we overmine titanium, or actually if we can figure out the estimate, then we can figure out how much titanium and strontium we need, actually. And then from that, we can actually go from there and then harvest all the titanium strontium we need for all the Mark 6s, and then just get the spice, and then we're done.
From what Rapier said, I think we needed like 4,000 more titanium ore to equal the strav we already had.
No, he said 4,000 something to make 1 Mark 6.
I didn't say 4,000.
Yeah, but you wanted 1,000 ingots, so...
So
that's
unless my
4,000.
math was wrong, 505 strontium or plastinium to make a Mark 6.
Yeah, that's 2,020.
So, for clarification, are you referencing raw ore or refined?
Refined.
Okay.
Which means we would need 2,200 titanium and 1,515 strontium per scout.
Okay. This is actually pretty doable. I'm pretty happy with this. Basically, each load we carry back is like a basically half of a fucking scout copter.
Also, update from the devs, so they're reading feedback on the AMA.
Yeah.
And on endgame and PvP. They're going to share a message from the creative director tomorrow to clarify their intentions and their vision of the game.
And then we're gonna grab the creative director's nipples and we're gonna twist them.
And squeeze.
We will probably
How we want. Don't complain.
How many degrees?
360 degrees.
The 2 rotations, right, Kibbs?
Yeah, 2 rotations. Twist them right off.
How many rotations? Are you sure about it?
Okay, I'm obviously pretending. You fucking are. I know that
How
now.
many rotations is that?
That clip will
Pretends to know what
forever
to say.
be forever.
Accurate.
Infamous.
I've watched that clip so many times, man.
If we can make more clips like that, like all chat's gotta do is timestamp it, and we just fucking have Leggy make the art for it because he animated that shit. There's even custom art for that whole thing. That's funny.
I
Ask
don't
how is everyone
see-
doing?
Good. I see no one right now. I think I'm alone.
Did you fall behind, or did you?
No, I just don't see anyone
ahead.
in front of me.
Now
South,
hands.
right?
You'll take over tracking donos then?
There's a
going
crater, by
south,
the
right?
way. You want explosions?
Yeah,
crater,
we're
by
going
the
to the shield wall.
Well, you want to
Leave.
like blow me up?
Alright. Come on, give me faster speed.
Then he's gonna have a purple nurple.
Give me purple Aki. That's worse.
Pretty good. Pretty
I
good.
can really tell when I enter an area that hasn't been loaded in with a bunch of fucking player housing.
Some tag-alongs are farming it by hand. It ain't like that, brother. Kevin Trades reports E1 explosion in crater, by the way. You try to kill one of our harvesters, I tell him? It ain't like that, brother. It ain't like that, brother. No one is on. So when I get gobbled up, I get gobbled.
Why? How did you get in contact with him?
When I get gobbled by a worm, it's your fault. It's your fault.
Having contacted him, trying to set up a date.
Yeah, they had a little powwow when he came to scout us out yesterday.
Yeah, the big thing is what's funny is their guild's been more friendly with us, and the spiciness. Well, I wouldn't lie to you. Well, we'll find out.
You can trust me. I'm just a snake.
Oh shit! I shot by mistake. I shot by mistake a rocket. Oops.
All right, so we're RTB. We're gonna get a carrier. We're gonna go to that fucking spice field. I'm just gonna let him know.
I would not go with you. It would be, you know, for finish for today.
Yep, that sounds good.
I have a bad feeling it will be a hard night tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, I need a new fuel
Yeah.
cell.
Geno and I
Also,
need to
the service
extend our
alerts thing
stream.
doesn't seem to be working, sadly, but we'll see.
All right, so E1, we're gonna RTB for carry all.
Wait for me.
Chumba, can you assign somebody to carry all pilot?
I can pilot if need be. Morty.
Okay. Morty?
Yeah, but
I trust you with my
I'll
life.
see if I can.
Trust
I might not
you
be
with
able
my
to.
Y'all gave Harry back his Mark 6. You didn't need to do that. To be fair.
Oh, you got off work, Tommy?
No, I do not.
Sietch.
So,
Okay, so Morty needs access.
Correct.
I don't know if I can make you pilot. We'll see.
Co-owner, I think.
Yeah, I would have to be co-owner.
I cannot. So that's Cassie. So Kibbs will have to drive it.
Then I can do harvest duty.
Mm-hmm.
Morty, you kind of lag
You got
behind.
you got the skills for that?
No, but I've got free points.
Okay.
oh. Oh, I just got the shit out of me right now.
We'll see what the Kevster's up to.
Is anyone still guarding Kibbs?
I'm running.
Bye-bye.
I lost everyone.
I'm
almost to the
close
shield
behind.
wall. I'm actually behind everybody, I think, but I'm not terribly far away. I mean, realistically, all you guys got to turn around.
Oh, I'm following the wrong one. Shit.
I follow no one. I follow for the south.
Well, I was following the other copter. Yeah, I see you on the map. I'm coming back.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Donk,
It's okay.
donk.
Donk, donk, donk.
Oh god,
We
I hate
kick.
this thing so much.
We kissed.
It's a good thing physics don't exist in this game because these things are really fragile in real life.
Oh yeah. Especially
Advanced
the wind. Imagine you
materials.
smash one of those wind with a hammer. You didn't even do one.
Okay. Any spice going off
Yeah,
everywhere, your
worse.
mama gets kind of spicy.
Well, to an extent.
Oh my, you want to get spicy?
All right.
Not
Well, you
there,
said
not
we're
so
we're retooling for spice. Or
Yeah,
we
go
doing
into
more
repair,
titanium?
and they're getting the carrier.
Smack into the mountain.
Gibbs.
I'm just negotiating with Kevster, or well, like, by negotiating, seeing what they're up to, because it seems like they want to come to an understanding about like.
Not being shithills.
Yeah, we'll see.
Not
Yeah.
being
I
tradies?
understand again.
Okay.
I had
Realizing that they're fucked if they heal us
drop-
well.
I had to drop the titanium off at this.
Oh, yeah,
because
the-
I'm not over at the siege.
Yep, we gotta drop the well, we both gotta drop the titanium off here.
Kib, if you wanna go for the
Are-
carrier, you can just drop it off at the main base. You don't have to do it
Doesn't
here.
sound fun.
Are
That's
we
fair.
going and getting? Are we going and getting the carrier, or
Is it already offloaded?
Not yet. We gotta go back and get the last of the. Actually, fuck no. We
Why
need
don't
to
you-
get the spice first. Actually, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely
Where
right.
are we, guys? Where are we?
We're at the base.
We're at
the main base?
shack. No, in
No.
the shack.
I
But
don't
Wait.
see it.
B7 desert base.
we're trying to pry out of Kib. What are we doing next?
Ah.
And
Oh, I
failing.
fly. Really? Alright. Wow, I fly.
I added you as an associate. You can also see it now.
Now I see it, thank you.
No worries. Um.
Here it is, thank you.
There we go. So we'll see if that actually is going to equate to basically a temporary truce with that guild. It's not a truce. It's like a understanding. We're still at war with them, if that makes sense.
Gibbs? Are we getting the carrier?
Yes, I'm RTB to main base to get the. I'm gonna get the harvester parts, and make sure you grab plenty of fuel, and grab the other harvester parts. I'll grab the
Okay,
majority.
hang on. I have to take the assault back to my siege, then swap sieges. So give me a minute.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, Malk's saying he wants to go to the far left side, so just meet him at the B2 base. So, I guess we can just shift over to the left if you guys want.
So it
Gibbs,
seems.
you want me to take some titanium to the main base?
That's a nice scene.
Since you're dropping out, right, Boogie?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, go ahead and bring some.
Gibbs, I need some titanium. Can you give me some?
Alright, I'm going to the
Where's the
B2
titanium?
bucket.
It's in the depot storage. I don't think anyone's over there that can give you access, Moogie.
I have access. Rockets.
We'll check the left side with no door. That's where the storage is.
I will check the other. Thank you. No silicone. No. Just to be sure. You want to bring only titanium or the other stuff too?
All right, let's see. I'm going to Haga.
Titanium.
One titanium, alright.
I will gather my forces, double crawler, bring thumpers, meet at your base entrance. Sound good. Alright. Alright. Deep Desert, Haga Base. I love this game. This game's awesome, chat. Chatfish should play
He
this game forever.
accidentally did the Sandstorm melody there. So, Kip, did you pocket the titanium into your assault and you're bringing it
Yep,
home? Or what?
I'm bringing the titanium I have with me back so that we can get some of it going.
Alright. Alright, so Mugi, you have to go to the guild base to pick up. From what I understood. Yep.
I already have titanium on you, so I'm.
Okay.
Now we gotta hustle though. So everybody gather on the shallow base, and then Morty and I, we gotta be quick.
Yeah, you just gotta bear with me. I gotta swap sieges.
I know. It's not your fault.
But it kind of is.
Kill Morty. He's like, no, I'm gonna kill
I promise
Morty.
you will not steal this titanium.
We hope not.
God, no, not that greedy. Yeah, I'm greedy, but not
You've
that
got to
greedy.
keep an eye on Moogie.
At least he's honest.
Your fingers.
At least he's honest. I'm not greedy. Okay, well,
Listen,
I'm greedy.
I'm
but
honest.
I'm not
I'm not that good. Listen, if I need something, ask first. I'm not taking immediately.
Game crash.
Oh.
Who's this? Who dares land on my not finished base?
Attack the Opter, so
Landing. Do
chunky.
you see any craft capable of landing here? Aside from my
Volpes?
Fadas?
Volpes, hang on,
Yes.
guys. Are you over in the basin?
No.
Can you please go there because you'll have to recover the assault thopter now.
Okay.
Bear in mind that Morty's also doing just as much traveling because he's got to get over here. He's the carry-all pilot.
No, I'm the harvester pilot.
Oh my god, it's just a carry-all fucking come here, I'm gonna kill you.
I would have done the carry-all, but Cassie won't. Cassie's the one that has to give access.
Wait, do I even have access?
Yes. You're
Oh.
co-owner.
But you can't change your permissions.
Okay, so you're driving the harvester and I'm driving the carry-all.
Correct.
Okay. Alright, now that's more pressure because
Yep,
now your
grab
life is in my hands. And I don't like that.
40,000
And I don't like that.
milliliters.
Alright, I have 3 tampers.
Make sure you get a ton of fuel because you will burn through it in the carry-all.
We're going to shallow, right?
Yep.
Shallow
Yes.
back, yes.
B2 base. B2 base.
Where did you? One moment. Where did you enter, Morty?
The top left of the basin.
Here
Okay.
have fuel.
So 10 o'clock.
Thereabouts.
Good.
I
Just
grabbed
wanna
all that
check.
fuel. Is that enough? How many units of fuel is good enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 units of fuel. Is that good? Is that not good?
More. Just take more.
Well, I need
They
Morty to
repla-
be
they
here to grab the
repla-
harvester.
Keep in mind, volume is going to become a problem. So the more fuel he takes, that means the less fuel or things he can carry.
But he's
At the
piloting
bucket
a
depot.
carrier, he's not supposed to carry things in hand.
Okay, someone grabbed all the fuel from that. I will craft more fuel.
Yep, Kip grabbed it.
I'm topping up the
Yeah,
wings.
they're out of the B7 base. They're out of fuel, sorry.
And also, Rapier, if you didn't hear, I said that I grabbed 40,000 milliliters.
Good, I'm about to use a bunch.
That's
That's
me.
the one nice thing about our anvil base is that
Where's it? Where's my little repair thingies? Oh, there it
there's
is.
actually a decent amount of water around there.
People still use it.
In the form of walking corpses.
We need to make a corpse.
I don't like that you use that water first.
Okay. I've topped off the repairs and maintenance. The carry-all is ready. Just waiting on Morty. Morty!
There we go.
We should actually exchange
shit.
people in parties. Metamax.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm gonna swap you with Morty in party-wise, because that way my harvester's in the same party in case I lose my harvester. for some
Okay,
reason.
no problem.
All right.
Oh, come on.
Tell me when
I'm
you're.
working as hell.
Metamax.
I'm throwing out Morty out of ours.
Yep. Flings
Yes.
him.
Yes.
Fucking screams.
Invited Max.
Oh, alright, I'm landed somehow.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're inviting Master
Got
Morty
it.
to mine.
Give me also a minute because I need to bring now the assault back, and I needed to find it.
I'm not even.
Fucking
Yeah,
thing.
we can't even head out yet.
I'm sorry.
Where to put the titanium, Rapier?
Oh, just in a chest in the hangar.
Yeah, sorry
There's
about
two
that,
large
Opus.
chests. Just dump
No
them in there.
worries.
Is that
Put it in
Morty?
the chest.
I still love you.
Swapping Sietches, give me a minute.
Oh. Yeah, that's.
Where the hell is
the
Moogie?
spice field.
Where are you
Yes.
at, Moogie?
My aircraft's stuck up there, and I don't know how. It was lagging, so. I need to climb
We're
up.
very close.
In the new hangar.
The fact that
stuck
Castavik's
between
not
the
here is
walls.
critical, by the way, because we
There
should
you
have
go.
left already.
I put the titanium in the box. I go to my main base and bring the rest I
You
have.
got about an hour,
Next
Kibbs?
time-
What? Until you gotta go, Milk? Then I gotta leave? I know. Where's Morty? Morty, where you at?
He's
Change
joining
of
your
plans?
seat.
Oh, boy.
I'm joining.
God damn it, Morty. We need you, Morty.
Morty, wait,
Like I kept says, oh boy, in the proximity chat.
Rapier, you want me to bring the rest I have?
Sure,
Things
dump it
like
into the
4 or
large
5.
containers in the hangar itself, not the extension.
Alright. I bought the titanium and I bring the rest I have in my own base.
Alright, on my way.
Alright, Morty, where you at?
I'm on my way, 4 kilometers.
Oh, we're running out of time. I gotta leave. Alright, we're running out of time. Jano,
Wow.
you grab the fucking parts.
Okay.
We gotta go. Can you carry it all? Or do you need
Nope.
help?
Chassis. First of all, you whoever drives it, constructs it and drives it, pick up chassis, so that they have the permissions and don't have to add them to the driver.
Yep. I got 5 units of fuel. I hope that's enough.
Well, maybe there is.
Alright, the chassis is in there. You gotta grab it when you get there, Morty. I'm flying out. We're out of time.
Okay.
Good.
Malcolm and them are here. There's about 4 of them. But,
Yep, we're
I
going,
told
we're
them about
going.
our assault. Yeah, I told them about our assault. problem.
FYI, they are
Cool.
active. The other guild will be active in the AO. There might be a big battle. Everybody get ready.
You're saying we lost some fuel?
We don't have fuel cells in this base.
That's fine. I have 5 on me. I have to hope that that's enough.
Okay. All right.
Oh my god, that is not enough. I have to RTB. We are not ready.
You go. I will bring it. You go. Sure.
You got it?
It's good.
Okay.
I will bring them for. Wait. Fuck.
I trust you to do it. Get larges.
I trust.
We gotta hurry. We're on a timer.
I'm grabbing largest to bring it up into the hangar.
Okay. I'll drop off Sandcrawler engine and PSU for Morty to pick up.
Everybody be combat ready. This could be fucking big, and we might lose everything in the process. So be ready for that.
Where are the parts?
Here in this chest.
I'm carrying a good chunk of
I have
them.
no access.
Oh my fucking god.
Rapier, fucking Jesus!
Why are you yelling at me? I didn't build that one.
No, it's Cassie. He made it to where
On
only
the-
you
it's
three
on
can
guild.
get it.
Now you can.
It's
Now you
on
can take
guild-
it.
Well, yes, it was for safety reasons.
Yeah.
Okay, this chest on the left is filled with fuel.
Alright, I'll load up on it and bring him some.
Yeah, I'll bring that to keep as well.
I only have
much as you can.
4 boxes of fuel.
Alright.
Alright, entering on the left side.
Alright,
Go.
heading out.
Everybody,
Yeah,
top
keep going.
speeds, top speeds. You have all the parts, Jano, and yeah, I've got
Yes, we got
parts,
'em.
yeah, and then Jano's got the others.
No. I mean, yeah, I have.
You have some.
Moogie, dump it inside the
10
hangar in the medium
Okay,
storage.
hang on. In all the confusion, which
Alright.
side are we going at?
Left side.
Oh, sorry.
It's an E1.
Shallow bucket.
Okay.
Arriving now with the carry-all.
Rapier, need anything else?
No,
You
you
gotta
it's
hurry.
fine.
You gotta hurry.
Just everybody
Alright.
everything.
Goddamn lags.
Who is going to be carrying the thumpers?
I have 3.
We need more than 3.
I've got one on me.
I have 5.
I'm full on fuel and harvester parts. I can't bring any.
All right.
Next to my base, I'll get some more.
Heading to the scout base now. Also, Malk, did you receive? Somebody informed Malk, just to be safe, that the enemy will be out and in force.
Yeah, I already told him.
We got a fair
When you said it
warning.
earlier.
That's all, and we gave them an equal fair warning. There is an understanding.
Their warning is backed by Mark 6's rockets, though.
Yes. Our warning is backed by 30 little autistic chatfish. 30 little autistic. You ready? Gotcha.
Ramming speed.
I need speed, buddy.
All right, the people are behind me. How far behind me are we, Malk and them?
Just now entering the desert.
I think I seen a Atreides scout thopter.
That is Atreides. At least
That's an Atreides
felt.
Mark scout thopter. I've been made.
I think they know roughly where our bases are.
Yeah,
All right,
well,
Morty, where you at?
I'm making to Shallow Bucket now, 2 kilometers out.
All right, as soon as you're here, we're gonna go. All right, as soon as you're here, we're gonna launch. Ready?
Yep.
Where's the spice plume we're going to?
E1 was reported. Checking log. We have force going to E1.
I'm only asking because the game is just taking forever to load out of the Haka Basin.
Marking E1 sector. This is gonna be stressful.
Come on, game. Fuck off.
Is that you coming in?
I have.
All right.
I have storage
I'm
on my
sure.
copter. I do not have rockets. I needed them to carry parts.
All right. Well, we're going.
Yep, I'm following.
Give him, Malk. We're going. Because we need to make sure Malk gets something out of this.
Gabe, you should pick up the fuel from us because later
I've got
on
We'll give
fuel
it to
in
him
my
when we get
inventory.
there. Yep, we'll give it to him when we get there.
Remember, he's time sensitive. We got to respect time sensitive.
All right, we're moving.
Yep. Because after a certain point, you can't wait for the perfect time. Because you're already out of all those.
Is the carry all stuck
Gotta
or
go.
something?
Fucking perfect timing.
It's moving.
Okay, boys. Stay ready. If the carry-all goes under attack, protect it the best you can. We're gonna keep the carry-all near rocks. Don't make worm noises. Worm noises are scary.
Shaykhulud is friend.
Gabe, that Orny fits you. It's large, fat, and slow.
Nice.
Sure, dude, want to know your location. Will you let him to
It's
find
like-
you out? Too late. You already did.
Oh god, first time seeing that big thing live.
Oh, oops, I forgot to DM.
Yeah, the carry-all's a fat bitch.
The only thing I can warn
Come
him.
on, game. Don't do this.
Don't speak of yourself, Morty.
Huh.
Okay. E1, you said. Marker, just so I have an idea of where I'm going.
May your blade chip and shatter is what I really wanted to say. May your blade chip and shatter.
May you keel over dead.
But it's actually incredibly mean to say that.
Harkin and Scout come in the opposite direction.
I'm just passing the depot. 10k out.
Shallow Bucket, by the way.
I'm not like actually referring. I'm saying it is a depot. I'm not saying that it is just called depot.
Okay.
Because I don't. I for how I remember
Was-
these, I don't remember their names.
Gotcha.
Unless it's like Anchor Outpost or something like that.
Gotcha.
Communication breakdown.
It's always the same.
Oh, another spice blow to northwest.
Yeah, I'm seeing the edge of it.
Yeah, but it's a small one, probably.
The plume isn't going that high. At best, it's a medium.
No, mediums keep exploding in the air. Only small ones just go up and then down.
That's an E1 as well.
Need a new big one. Because it looks like it's dissipating pretty quick.
Yep, it's a small one.
Yeah, then it's practically not worth going to.
Well, not when we are on a carrier mission, no.
That's what I mean. It's not worth going to.
Uh-huh.
What were the coordinates again?
E1.
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 Oh, nice. 130 ping.
Don't you just love it?
Kibbs, listen to them. They're complaining about 130 ping.
There. Kill him. Hans, do you have good internet now?
Yes, the internet itself is good, but there's still points where the game just fucking has a shit fit.
Tiberius is in the bucket waiting to be pulled down.
Grab Tiberius. We need all the pilots we can get.
And he says he's over here as well.
Alright, we're almost there. I'm thinking one of these rocks might be the way.
We're 2,000 meters out.
The Chasey point here, anyone?
Steering near the rocks with the carriers.
We have to go on these rocks because further there is no rocks to assemble the harvester.
Yeah, I think these D1s are the way.
The right, left kibble.
Yeah, I know. But I'm following our other carrier.
Yes, he's staying in a convoy.
We're going to establish with him. This is my first time flying a carry-all, so I'm a little bit behind. And he just popped out of visual range. Man, the draw distance has to be extended.
He's going to that rock outcropping. Kids.
Yep, we're following in.
Yep, good. We can see the spice field from here.
I see one carrier, I think. I think I caught up with you guys.
Kibbs, I'm going to be in the middle top, assembling the harvester.
Are you already there? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, Kibbs, I think I met.
Yep, you're good. Right in front of you.
Can you ping it?
Yes, Kibbs, I'm flying right over your head.
I'm pinging it, but it's not showing up on your stream.
Of course.
You're going towards it, though.
Is
Hang
that
left
right?
A little.
Left?
No,
left.
left.
The top part of the thing.
Keep going forward. Keep going forward.
Up and to the right.
To your right a little.
Yep, good.
Yep, up here.
Okay, I see you. Landing now. Let's go, 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 go.
I'm dropping off your fuel.
6 scout opters at the spice blow.
Wait, why can't I assemble? Oh, I don't have access, that's why.
Yeah, that's what I said.
On,
The person who's gonna be driving has to
you.
be the one with chassis.
Yep, and I gotta give Jano access too.
You're both co-owners.
Alright, switch tools back active.
Come here, I'm giving you centrifuge. And keep, here's your fuel. Yay. 160 ping.
Alright, load up.
This is sassy.
You need to fuel it. You got the fuel for it?
Yep.
Okay, grabbing you, buddy. I gotta figure out how this works.
Actually, that reminds me. I'm not close.
Actually, where's the grab button? Oh, I hold it.
Fueling right now.
If you want to test real quick, test it a few times.
I got you. Now, where's that spice field at?
Alright, we're heading out.
Straight north.
Roger, roger. All combat opters be ready for contact.
There are 6 scout opters at the site already.
Alright, prepare. That's them.
Someone let
We going in
Mark and
hot?
his team know.
We going in hot or what?
Does them mean people we have truce with or targets to shut down?
I have no fucking clue. All they said is that they were gonna, like, we're not technically at peace, but they gave us a warning that they were there. Which is nice, but I
Are we
warned them
firing
they were
on,
coming.
on the site or what are we doing? Are we holding off or firing?
I guess we're waiting for them to attack us.
Because they're still on the field. They're the ones that they're agitating.
Going right up to them.
Okay, they have an assault over here.
Nope, we're about to see if things are going to be interesting.
They're not responding.
Worm. Oh my god.
That was close.
So if you guys have thumpers, now's the time to use them.
Maybe.
Ooh, we almost lost that carrier.
Yeah, that was me. I almost got gobbled. I almost got gobbled.
Yes, so guys, if you're going to use thumpers, do it now.
Yeah,
Alright.
if you have a thumper, go place them.
How far do I go out with a thumper?
Just go out and then just keep the worm away. Just
You
keep
can drop me, Kibbs. Don't
Dropping
forget.
you. Oh wait, how do you drop? Shift faster? Oh fuck, I don't even know how it works. I can drop you. Then I tap C to be ready. Nope, sorry. I gotta figure out how this works. Go ahead.
Yeah, to play
put
thumpers
down.
now. Yep.
And
Oh,
remember,
another spice blow to the northeast, north.
I think we scared
and
those guys
remember,
off.
place
Thumper
like
down in
two-
the north. I put a thumper
place
down in the
like
north,
two
guys.
thumpers that are not
Yeah.
close to each other,
Yeah.
because they're going to eat one, and you just keep doing that.
One of, I think theirs went north and is circling back and forth.
Worm sign.
Yep, I dropped one in the north, guys.
Yep.
Yep, I will. Oh no, it's one of ours dropping thumpers. Alright. Oh yeah, it's Baska. Because of course.
Good night, everyone.
That might be a big
Night,
worm sign.
Moogie, safe.
Night, Moogie.
I
Don't be a big worm. Oh, I think it's a big worm.
Oh, the other
Alright.
guys. But
Yeah.
they were using
big
their compactors, maybe.
Oh no.
It's
I
big
know.
worm.
It's gone.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, because they were using their compactors. That
This is why we gotta be
aggravated.
faster. Kasovic
So-
needs to give access to more people next time, because that was the big delay. That fucked us pretty hard. Actually, no, we just need somebody at the main guild to also just take the role better.
Yep.
Alright, now we're RTB. Let's see what they're saying. Follow me down. How much spice did you get? Hopefully they got more.
Honestly, I doubt,
1,770.
honestly, I doubt we got much.
1,770. Not particularly
I
good,
can
no.
speed down to the other one, I think an I1, and see if that one's ready.
Scout's heading out to other spots. Follow me down. I see it ahead. Scout's heading out to other spots. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stay with him.
Yep, stick with the carrier.
Yep. Especially now that we have the harvesters built. Definitely
Bonks
protect
into
them.
it.
How you doing on fuel, Kibbs?
Good. Surprisingly
How
good.
much you got in your inventory?
A lot. A lot. Do you need fuel?
No, I've got 7 larges on me.
Oh, damn. We might have to drop some before we...
That's fine.
Actually, no, we can carry the harvester back. That's right, because it has spice in it now.
There is some assault passing us by, going north.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right. Pop the
turning.
thrusters. That's what they said. My first time flying carry-all, so I gotta figure out how this works.
Yeah, basically you treat it like a fat assault. You use the thruster to keep up as much as you can.
Altitude.
So, quick question, guys. So, the spice miners don't attract the pop-up worm. Only the small ones do.
No, the harvesters don't attract them by a lot. What attracts them a lot is walking and the compactor.
Which is what the previous people who are harvesting were
Yes.
doing.
They got too much attention because they were just mass using compactors.
Yep. That
Which is like
was
if
that
you're-
was Kevin's guild, by the way. I'm pretty sure. We didn't engage though.
Yeah, which is why, like, if your guild doesn't have it, that's what you have to do. But it's also why we have to get to those plumes first to discourage that sort of behavior.
They did have a harvester.
They did?
Until we hit them.
Yeah, until we blew it up.
Oh. Whoa, rockets behind, behind!
Rockets behind!
Atreides!
4 coming in behind.
That's gonna be a lot of damage before then. Going low, going low, going low. I'm veering to the left.
One flew past us and they are still on harvesters.
Is that one
Yes, yes, they are going to do that.
Get him off me! Going to the rocks, turning to the rocks, turning to the rocks. I'm losing. I'm getting torn to pieces here, guys.
Can't see shit.
I'm almost to the rocks. Need more covering fire. Need more covering fire. I'm falling apart. I'm falling out of the air, boys. I can't keep it up. Harvester, get ready to drive forward.
Drop me. Drop me.
Okay,
Ram
dropping.
Ram them, guys. You can't shoot ram them.
I'm right behind him. Don't shoot me. I'm blocking him.
It won't even let me drop you anymore.
I'm trying to block.
Focus on fighting.
There's an Atreides right on us.
Oh, game, why are you lagging now? Now is not the time.
Ah, this time like 7.
Okay, my wing is shredded.
He's retreating.
Switching to repairs. Shields up.
He's behind this rock.
I'm on him pretty good. Right next.
He put up his copter. He's somewhere in this rock.
Still getting hit.
I knew they'd hit us. I was like, that's not right. They didn't sound like they were interested in peace. It was just awkward silence and we stared at each other.
I should have just blown him up.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Cannot climb. My wings are all fucked.
Same.
Get to the
The
rock.
problem is, it's so hard to tell who's who when it's so dark.
Yes, because game devs are.
I'm chasing one off and we stay with them or go back to you guys.
I'm getting attacked.
Stay together.
Defending the convoy.
Yes, defend the convoy.
I'm about to lose my repair tool. I'm gonna need help repairing.
No, Kibbs, I'm getting attacked on the ground.
Where are you? I thought you landed next to me.
Melee fight.
Oh, okay, I'm coming.
I think it's right here. It's right here by the carrier.
There he is.
Oh.
Oh,
God damn it, game, stop lagging.
Don't fucking rocket it.
Carrier's getting hit again.
Yeah.
Don't rock any of the carrier, guys. Come on.
It's this black one right here.
It's the guy I've been chasing.
Oh, the Atreides is back west.
Oh.
Yeah, we got massive attacks on the Thopter.
Did they take out splash damage of hitting the...
I'm dead.
Stop getting stuck on dumb shit.
Kibbs and Jano have access to the harvester.
Another Atreides coming in.
Yeah, where's that fucking air support? Jesus Christ, guys.
They have Mark 6s. It's not. We're outclassed mostly.
Yeah, both in damage and.
Who's this?
I cannot climb.
Come on.
That's me. I was repairing the freaking thing. You started attacking me. Your turret.
God damn it, guys. We are getting fucking wasted. Stay near the rock. Do not chase them out. Do not disengage from the rock. Where's that Atreides fuck?
There's one shooting at the...
There he is. He's climbing. Don't bother firing.
I got
These
him.
missiles are so fucking inaccurate.
Yes, they are. Which is why we need the actual like lock-on missiles.
There are none. No wait, Landstrad ones apparently locked
Alright, I got
on, which means we're shit out of them. They don't know who's who.
Fucking A. They need IFFs. This game's so bad at that.
No, but Gibbs, they want to the chaos.
You broke my locomotion.
Oh, this is their base.
Landing to repair.
Don't bother shooting it. There's been no sandstorm.
No, I was hoping it was close enough to the wall to get damaged.
I need to fix my, because I cannot fly.
And I don't know who's shooting.
We need to fix these harvesters and disassemble them and get them apart.
We can't. They gotta load. We need the carrier.
There's an enemy by the harvester. On the ground.
Oh, on the way back.
Oh, I'm fucking bugged. Thanks, game. Good, thanks. Just work. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck.
Press escape, press unstuck.
Yes, like there are solutions.
Enemy by the harvester on the ground. He's right
He got
behind
out.
it.
Yep, he jumped out.
Can we get that harvester? Can we get that carryall repaired? My repair tool is out. My repair tool is out.
I'll try to get in there.
When someone gets a chance, what coordinates?
They're inside that base. We are in fucking goddamn D2.
I'm chasing
They're
him.
in a
I'm
rocket
chasing him.
launcher guy. Infantry at the top. Infantry at the top.
Oh wait, no, that's it. He's
You're too
jumping
close,
down.
Gibbs. You gotta get it back.
I can't
You wanna
fucking
hit?
hit that son of a bitch.
You need to be farther away for your rockets to hit.
Infantry going to the other carryall. Going to the other carryall.
Can you guys ping it? Ping it on the ground, please. I can't see.
Where the fucking rockets are going. Shielded guy right there. He's in the air. He's in the air.
Climbing.
We can't hit him. It's pointless to shoot at him. It's actually pointless. There's no guns in this game that can actually fucking do anything.
You guys need people that have ranged
We
weapons
need
on the
more
ground.
people out of here right now.
I'm making my way back.
Killed one of them.
Preparing the carryall.
God damn it. I'm on the ground, by the way. He's dead. He's dead.
Oh, stop firing. That's me. That's
Stop
me.
firing.
He's dead. Jesus fucking Christ.
Now repair the carryall. Repair the carryall.
Just the carryall.
My tool is shot. My tool is basically shot.
Just get stuff repaired enough that you can get off the ground so they can't get you.
Yes, because they're going to keep coming. Let's go.
You're out of
Alright, it's
roll.
like half repaired. You need to do the wings.
Come on, pit crew. Come on,
Yeah,
pit
I'm on the
crew,
wings.
do
I'm
it.
doing the wings.
Click the vehicle thing at the top.
Oh my god, I fucking...
Game, why can I not reach it when everyone else can?
Oh, game, don't get me fucking stuck in midair.
Come
Hey,
on.
Like, move on to another one. Don't
left
walk.
side.
I hear thopter noises. I hear thopter noises.
See rockets.
Enemy thopters.
Game, let me fucking hop in my fucking copter.
I'm coming in from the southeast.
Yeah, you should be pretty good there.
Where's that
Oh,
spicy
spice
explosion?
mode.
Oh,
The engine on this fucking thing is shot.
I know, I'm trying to fix it.
Of course, there's another spice blow right where we fucking left.
We go back for it?
Not now. Fuck no. They're actively trying to gank you. That's what they did when they
Friendly
told you where
coming
it
in
was.
Southeast, do not
Yep.
shoot.
Well, they confirmed what our suspicions were. You can't trust
We got
Atreides.
two southwest of Kibbs. Get them.
Atreides are coming up to strafe the carryall. Carryall's getting strafed!
Oh, for love of fucking...
Oh my
Another one
god.
coming in for a strafe.
Hey, let me place my fucking vehicle.
Alright, two of you stay here.
okay.
Are
We
they
need to
using that
keep-
base as a rally point?
I got
If
a broken
so,
wing. I got to repair it.
if they're using that base as a rally point, just camp it.
One dark colored Atreides is here.
I got a bunch of large vehicle fuel if anyone
Someone-
needs any.
Who
I found
shot
on the
him?
ground.
God.
Don't waste goddamn rockets on a base that's shielded.
Don't
We can
waste
just-
rockets.
No, they are trying to jump out of it, which is why I'm shooting at them.
Don't no, they're baiting you to fire.
I
Allied
gotta repair my copter
Allied
going down.
harvesters right there.
Shit, I can't repair this wing. Oh well, I'm gonna hover
No,
over
no,
the
no,
harvester.
wait. Do you have your backup tool? Back up and bring it out again. Then you can
Okay.
repair it.
Okay.
I'm out of
Pick up
welding
your
fuel.
sand crawler. We might have to abandon the spice. He says. Alright, gonna pick it up. If they
Nice,
lose their
that worked.
carryall,
Thank you,
we're getting the no, we can't
Yeah.
let the spice harvester go.
Yeah, fuck the spice. Save the harvester.
Coming again. They're coming again.
Okay, taking off with the
Which
carryall.
direction? Which direction?
Take him down, take him
From
down.
the base.
From the base. From the base. I am pretty
Which
fucked.
is why, even though, yes, it's a waste of rockets, it keeps them in the base.
Alright, cover the carryall. I'm evacing out.
Right beside you, buddy.
Alright, on you on the carryall. Everyone else stay behind. Keep hammering. Do
We're-
not break off.
Yeah, do not stay over there and cover Malk. Or yeah, because Malk isn't out of there. Malk is not out of there.
Where's their carryall? Where's their carryall?
Alright, boosting away. I will return as soon as possible.
Their carryall is just taken off. I'm with it.
Wait, no, that's ours. Where's theirs?
Theirs is taking off.
They're coming again.
Cover them.
Again.
Yep, cover them.
Coming. All are moving. All are moving. They're moving out in force.
Oh, I cannot stay airborne.
You're doing good, Jimmy.
I'm letting Malk know that.
I cannot climb.
Trying to get out, and then we'll come back.
They've grabbed their
One's breaking off for
they're
the
running.
carriers. Pursuing.
One's pursuing the carrier.
Pursuing him.
Oh god. Okay, no, I still have rockets.
I'm almost to the next patch of rocks.
Make sure to get height, Kibbs. Harder to hit you when you're up high.
Yep, roger,
Back in
roger.
base.
Getting altitude.
Back in space.
Oh my god. This game's so fucking cool.
Did Mel get away?
I don't see anything, Gibbs.
Did Mel
Just
get
keep
away?
covering.
No, he's
Malk's still
hit.
there. You guys need to stay.
Fucking Christ. I'm going down. Friendly fire just fucking
There's
shot me out
two
of the
scout
sky.
thopters moving south from the north. Be advised. Can't make their mark. They look neutral. Or worse, Atreides.
He's getting hammered. Go help him.
We need a... Okay.
Kibbs, you need to get a bit lower. Your
crashed.
fuel's
I crashed.
dropping like rock.
I see it, 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 I see it.
Put more fuel in.
Oh my god, no.
He switched seats.
Nice
He
try,
switched
you son of a
seats.
bitch. I see you.
Fucking Christ. Oh, they need a refuel button. I know I dropped the harvester like a fucking mongoloid. Oh my god, I fucking hate
I got extra
myself.
fuel. I'll drop it beside it.
I dragged one of them off. He's chasing me and firing.
Okay, I'm coming back to get
Yep,
it.
sacrificing these scouts is preferable to the carryalls.
Should blow my brains out after this. Jesus Christ. Jeez.
Do you need fuel?
No, I'm good.
Christ.
I got
need
it.
to rearm because I only have 3
I
rockets
misclicked
left.
in my fucking panic like a moron. I'm trying to refuel, but refueling is next to the seat.
Jesus Christ, game.
Alright, I'm
I'd say
basically
hover at
refueled.
about 600.
How are you
650 at most.
in relation to shield wall?
We are only about 3,000 meters away from the shield wall.
It's
Less
in
than.
vision.
Alright.
Anyone
I can't find
following
my
you?
PSU's overheated.
Not
I
at the
can't
moment.
break.
I'm being pursued with extreme prejudice. and
All of
fear.
you stay together.
Where?
I'm going down.
I don't have a repair tool.
And lag. Fucking lag.
Yeah, Mark 6s just run circles around us.
We maybe take 5 shells before we're dead. It's actually ridiculous, the damage difference.
Kibbs, if you go left a bit, you'll head straight towards the base.
Yes, but that rock in front of me is shorter.
Come
Oh,
on.
my rock pods are disabled.
Oh god damn it, game. Why are
Oh,
you lagging now?
My rock. I'm.
Game,
I
show me
can't-
the fucking part I want to repair.
Alright, well, I just got friendly fired out of the sky.
Oh, I'm stuck in like fucking lag hell.
Alright, I think I'm no longer pursued.
I'm kind of going down.
Remember, pocket your thopter and then if you want, like, kill yourself. If you have to.
Well, at this point, I need a new thopter anyway.
Yep, go to the primary base if you do. Then just go and fucking grab one. There's Mark 5s in the boxes.
In a storage crate in the hangar, there is.
Okay, but
Entire
how do
thopter.
I get to the base?
Just go to the shield wall.
It's always south, buddy.
Walking?
South always takes you up.
Kill
No,
yourself.
if you're out of the fight, then kill yourself.
If you don't have anything valuable in your inventory, kill yourself. Like, throw
Here's
yourself
what
off a
Kibbs should
ledge.
should start
Don't get
heading
eaten by a
back to
worm.
help. Kibbs is safe.
I'm safe. Return to help them. I'm heading straight back to primary.
Yeah, they're just ripping apart
Remember,
Malk.
you can't leave with the harvester.
Oh shit.
That's why I was
Just
telling you
drop-
to go towards the
drop
base.
Drop it in the bucket. The shallow bucket.
Yeah, I know.
Whichever one you're closest
It's
to.
far away because I have to drive around. Bear in mind.
Like,
Yes, if
main
you
menu.
can do it, you're safe.
Main menu and respawn, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Keep in mind, anything in your backpack's gone.
All right. We've learned something to deal with that guild. While they are cordial, kill them all.
They will lie.
Yeah. We can't kill them. The
I
damage
found
we deal
the
isn't
other-
enough to do anything.
Downed one of them.
Push it
Yeah,
into
like
the
that
sand.
just-
Thump it.
When
Remember,
they first came in,
critical
I
the
went
vehicle so they can't
backwards.
respawn it, because if you critical it, they can't pocket it, if I remember right. I think.
I'm going to the Haga.
Hull it, push it into the sand, thump it, get it gobbled. I want that Mark 6 swallowed.
No, he already he got out when he fall and pocketed it immediately.
Yeah, you gotta not let them do that.
Out of ammo.
That's like 2 seconds skip, sorry.
I know.
Right there.
Great.
Yeah.
My shit
The
bugged. and
pocketing
it's showing
mechanic
that
is
I have
cute,
no-
but honestly, it's actually bad when I think about it.
Yes,
Mhm.
because it means someone can just pocket it right before it's destroyed and they can save it.
Yes, like the reality is the
Yeah.
game needs to be crueler. It needs to be crueler, actually, not
Good night,
kind.
Harlan, and I have to head to work, so...
Goodbye.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck at work, buddy.
Because I am out of repaired fuel, and my rockets are almost broken.
And I can.
Yeah, my PSU is broken, but I
shield.
can repair it.
Like I said, pocket. If something is broken, pocket it and get it out again.
Yep.
Then you can repair it.
Is anyone still flying and need rescue?
No, I just came back here to the
I
shadow.
stopped on some rock to repair myself, and soon after, our carrier crashed in here, pursued by like four enemies.
So are you safe or you still there?
Well, I'm safe as one can be when there's 4 to 5 enemies in the
Oh
sky
my
above
god,
you.
game! You're gonna
Okay,
do
so
that.
they're waiting you out.
You're gonna Titanic me with that.
C2
Where is Malk's carrier?
in
They're
C2
on a
on the
rock.
rock.
C2 in trouble, big time.
Okay, I'm headed that way.
Yep, I'm not sure I'm being spotted, but they're
I'm
rocks
coming.
flying around.
Head
I
to
don't have
C2.
repair kits. Fucking Christ. Does the base have any sort of like repair station? It doesn't, does it?
No.
Like, if we actually want to use this as a
Can I build a new tool?
staging point, it actually needs to have it.
Is it possible?
Because I have a
God, I
repair
hate
tool, but I'm
it,
out of welding fuel.
Where are you? I'm at the airbase. Where are you? I'll give you my
Way
welding.
right behind you.
Where's behind me?
The kits.
Is that you?
Alright, I'm 2,000 out, Jono.
Game, stop lagging, please, for the love of Christ.
I'm heading from the
Yeah,
south towards you, Jano.
no,
Towards the
wrong button.
carrier.
Not coming here
Oh,
because
stop lagging.
Trading.
there's 5
Kids,
to
it's
6
lagging
enemies
for me.
over here.
I know. Press enter.
5 or 6?
5 or 6 enemies,
There
rocket
you go.
scouts.
Oh, I'm coming in.
Okay. Yeah, they are still hammering at the carrier.
Yep, keep going out there and help them.
Which rock outcropping in C2 is
I need to get that spice and disassemble and store
That
that
one.
fucking thing.
You go to
Got
the
no
left.
tradies besides me.
Oh, come on, game! We gotta hurry. Milk's in trouble.
Yep, they are hammering at the carrier.
Don't shoot Buska. They're using their own colors to confuse us.
Some of them, yes.
They
The
need.
thing is,
Everybody,
that's going
Milk,
to
they
work.
need help now. Rearm, refuel, get out there, ASAP.
I'm there.
I don't know who's who over here.
Yeah,
If
it's
they're
hard to fuck
shooting
this
at
out.
the
I've been shot
carrier-
at.
If they're shooting at the carrier, they're bad. Just shoot them. Oh, fucking hell, game. Jesus Christ.
No.
Get over a little
Oh
fucking
my god,
rock.
free repair tool. Thank fuck you. Piece of shit game, I love you. Alright, come on. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah, there's some guy on the top of the rocks shooting handheld rockets at the carrier.
Come
On the
on,
mountain.
refuel. Okay. I'll be joining us.
Oh great, they spotted me.
You said it was
C2.
D2?
C2.
Well, I got killed.
Jesus Christ, game. Stop lagging.
They take away like the landing thing, which is the only thing that protects people for that don't have high gear. Fucking a genius. Ingenious.
I also really hate that
Atreides diving.
your
I'm
turret
coming
just
out.
indiscriminately shoots everyone around you.
Ah, I got one. He's running.
Because I thought that the turret would at least target people not of the guild.
No, it's,
Yeah, run, bitch.
it's a free fall here. That's what the
No, they need to change that.
They're
Well,
not.
They're not going to change the zone. They're going to make a different zone for PvP. Or whatever it's called, faction.
Atalans.
I would first want to see that before I believe it.
Yeah, me too.
From the south.
But yeah, I agree. It doesn't matter. Like, you need to be able to see guild members. You need to be able to see Father. You need to see IFFs and everything. Like, the big thing is that Mark 6 just shred, and there's nothing we can do about it. Numbers don't matter, is what it feels like.
No, they can, if you can all land a hit on it at the same time.
Now, where out here is it? Where's that carryall? Is that...
Oh. C2, it's in a rock outcropping to the northwest.
No, in the middle west.
Game, show me the fucking part I want to repair.
Switch tools. Switch back, and then switch back.
Okay, now we're... Bloody... Why is it so buggy trying to repair certain locations?
It does work.
Because the Harkonnen skins are bugged.
Yeah, it's the skins, it seems.
Yeah, I can't repair my PSU, so I'll overheat quickly.
They have
there's
reinforcements coming in.
Attack
Reinforcements
Thopter!
coming in.
Or Scout Thops. Watch your fire, watch your fire, watch your fire. Remember, altitude is everything. Altitude is everything.
Yes, I know, and I'm shooting down on them. But it's not wanting to fucking work.
Watch your fire.
Oh, for love of Pete, game.
Watch your fire. Is that friendly behind me or is that hostile?
Ladies are strafing.
The words to encapsulate this game. Is it friendly or hostile?
A better pilot than them still. Not fucking surprising in the slightest.
Oh, one of my wings is almost down. Game, do not fucking lag. God damn it.
There's a Atreides on the ground.
Alright, coming
I
back
was
into the
down.
fight.
I was downed. I can't do shit against them.
We're getting bombed in the carrier.
Are we getting friendly fired or what the fuck's going on here?
I don't know who's where.
I don't know who's who. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I can't tell.
I've got Harkonnen shooting me. What the fuck's
Gibbs,
going
they're
on?
wearing Harkonnen skins. We've told you before.
Alright, we shot one down.
This fucking game needs IFF so bad. It's just unplayable PvP wise. Unplayable if they can just wear your skins. Unfucking playable.
We want it to be a free-for-all, man.
It's not a free-for-all. It's factional. That's the problem.
Yeah, but it just works good.
Yes, we know, but after a certain point, it's like they have to address it. They can say they're going to make a different area, but guess what? You know what that means?
We're taking hits.
I know. There's not a lot we can do about it.
That means this area is going to die in terms of players.
Well, that they got their money.
Well, it's not even. I'm not even mad at the other guild. Like they're just playing the game. Like.
Oh, I got him, guys. Revenge done.
I'm being fucking murdered.
I'm back.
Is this one a enemy? The one.
One of Atreides dead.
Yeah, one's above me.
No, there's one that's trying to land. I don't know if he's Atreides.
Game,
or...
pick up the fucking Thopter.
There's one that's hammering me in the air. Yep, he's still pursuing me.
I see him.
Can you tank him off me?
I'm trying. The issue is,
Well, one's been neutralized.
Well, that's Atreides, never dead.
You guys out now.
Thanks, Mythic. That was me.
Oh, well, it didn't pop on my screen.
You
so
need to
the
be
fucking word.
louder, by the way. Don't be silent. It's not a game for introverts. It's a game for noisemakers.
Yeah, there's a fucking yellow circle if you aim directly at people. If they're
Yeah,
in your
Tiberius,
guild.
you gotta call it out, buddy.
Yeah, it said nothing to me, and I was being shot up by other Atreides in the air.
I know.
Yeah, sorry, it's just... Anything you can save?
They're bullying somebody out on the left. What's going on out there? Speak up. Somebody just died.
They're shooting at one Atreides.
Oh, is that a dead Atreides?
Don't know.
Friendly.
We're on the south side.
right now I'm trying to help fight one Atreides in the air, but my
It's
fucking
turned into a
core tab is
goddamn
refusing to go
hellhole.
down.
That's not our tradies. That's a dead Harkonnen ship. Or was that one of those betrayed?
Skins they're wearing our skins.
Oh,
I gotta jump out and repair. I have no more rockets.
We need
I got
more
one
fucking
now.
support out here.
Oh my fuck! How?
All of the Harkonnens have been shot down.
No,
Yeah,
there's
welding
three.
wire, I just-
There's
I
three
welded it.
fighting one, but it's really hard to fucking hit them.
Okay, looks like
Hey,
the carrier's disassembled.
Is that Harkonnen who's firing us? On the ground?
I don't know.
Just don't,
But I
don't
saw
kill
him
someone
shoot
by
at you.
fucking mistake.
I saw him shoot at you.
The IFF not being a thing is so.
Yeah, but it could
fucking
be someone's
catastrophic.
piss assing about, so I don't fucking know anymore.
There's still there's somebody shooting rockets in there with a Harkonnen skin. Harkonnen skin. Fuck. What's the purpose of the fucking skins if they don't work in this game?
Oh great, I'm dead.
Feeling good about yourself, of course.
Can you let me fucking
Dead.
shoot my rockets?
You
Jesus
said they got the
Christ.
carrier
There's two of
stored?
them right there.
Is it carrier? I don't know who's who anymore. I can't tell what the fuck's happening. That was me, says Green,
There's
Simply
like-
Green. Friendly, rocketed
There are
into
5 on the
oblivion.
ground. In an outcrop, yeah.
Fucking
Oh my fuck! I can't fucking compete. I overheat too much.
Yeah, it's damn near impossible to compete with the Mark 6s. It's ridiculous.
Like what he's doing is he's going high altitude.
I'm
and
getting
then
killed by
dropping.
friendly turrets.
And
Because
then
this
I
game
go
doesn't have
around.
a fucking friend IFF system.
Yeah.
This game doesn't have it.
Like the Mark 6, I don't
I'm
think
dead.
should be able to go higher.
He's on the ground killing.
We need to get the carrier all out.
The hull holds more fuel. If
There's
anything,
no
so-
mechanics in
There's
this
a
game
bunch
that
of fuel
actually
on my
function
body.
correctly.
Where the carrier was, there's like 10 large fuel cells I picked up off the harvester.
I just died, lost all the things I was carrying, but that doesn't matter. My repair kit's fucking shot. I need to
I
RTB.
gotta return back to Haga. My ornithopter's fucked and my repair kit's broken.
Alright, so anyone who can still fight. We need to basically buy time. We need to
That's
actually
what
bleed
we're
them
doing.
dry.
At least that's what I'm doing. But the issue is,
I am
these
RTB.
guys-
Yes, I know. I'm RTB too because I literally need to repair my repair kit. I can't even participate.
Yes. I overheat after 2 rockets. I
will
can't
need
fight.
a new repair
Thank you,
kit, so-
Jenny.
Keep fighting.
No,
Whoever's
so
out there,
me.
keep fighting, doing your best, and then everybody
Is this guy
rotate.
right here Harkonnen or is he Atreides?
Oh my god, this thing is limping.
Yeah, I
Which
have to
one
get
where?
back to my base as well to repair. I'm busted beyond hell.
What sector is the fighting in now?
C2. It stayed C2.
I have one Atreides on me. chasing
IFF
me.
is such a fucking
Gang,
must.
fucking
It's a
enter
basic
it. Jesus
mechanic for a
Christ.
basic game. It's not a fucking flight sim. Don't pretend you're hardcore. You're not a hardcore game. You have no mechanics for being
Oh.
hardcore. You have no
Just welding.
mechanics for.
My welding torch broke.
Well,
Am I the
I'll-
only one
I'll
that's
depend
at the rock outcropping in the air?
Everyone else has been shot down.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
I'm barely flying, and he'll probably just finish me off in a
Alright,
second.
well, it looks like I'm just going to
Just
do
welding
some
a
evasive
animal in the
maneuvers.
base.
RTB repair and then
Where?
remass and then get out there. 'Cause it's gonna take a while to move that goddamn
Oh,
thing.
god damn it.
Oh,
I'm...
As soon as you crash,
shit.
pocket. As soon as you crash, pocket. Shield. Okay, exit, shield. Put your shield up and then pocket. Then kill yourself. If you have to.
Is there any metal in the base?
You fucking wait.
Pocket this fucking shit.
Yeah, no, I don't care if they say it's their vision shit.
Yep. Absolutely agreed.
And the fucking ornithopter isn't destroyed.
No, just
Isn't it fun to know who's not your friend, though? It's fun.
But no, the issue is, if you can't fucking see who's your friend and foe, it's fucking pointless.
yeah, they can just wear our
Yeah.
skins. So what's the fucking point of the faction skins? It doesn't do anything.
Which is what they've been doing, by the way.
Yeah, they just look like us. Like we're. It's gonna be hard to keep you guys playing because you're not gonna wanna. It's gonna be hard to keep me
yes,
playing.
that is flat out true.
Yeah, so like it's gonna kill the guild. It's gonna kill the guild and the.
Well, it's not going to kill the guild, but it's going to kill the guild's interest in end game content.
Yep, and that's gonna be 60 players out the window when that happens. In one fell swoop. And that's just with our guild. That's every other guild.
And the thing is, they can say they're going to be making a different zone. The issue is they should have had that zone from the start.
Where's the repair fucking thing? Oh my god, everything got moved around. I gotta get fucking used to this new shit.
Do you see why I was having so much like a hard time finding it earlier?
It's over here. Everything's over here.
I think I might be able to limp back to the Haga base.
Yeah. The issue is when everyone else died, all 5 of them just fucking dove on me, and I can't dodge them off.
We just need to make more of an effort on all our personal end just to get our Mark 6s.
We can't get Mark 6s. We get shot down the moment we go out.
Yeah, no, we can get Mark 6s. We just can't be out when they're about.
I ran 2 off before I was taken down. I mean,
they are
bad
pilots.
Video game history.
Well, I mean,
when you called out they're behind us with rockets, I turned around and
it
went
doesn't matter
above
if they're
both
bad
the
pilots.
assaults,
Like,
and then just
three
lit
of
them up.
us fighting them.
I'm just talking about a cool moment that I
No, that's
really
fine,
enjoyed.
but the issue is you can say that, but the rest of their guild wasn't focused just
Focus on getting back up. Like
I gotcha. I'm just saying, like, we can fight them.
I thought
no, we can't.
No.
We can delay. That's about it.
Okay.
Oh, for love of Pete game, tell me where the bloody part
We
1
shot
is.
down 9 of ours. That's how we know we can't fight them.
the worst part is that their piloting skills isn't good.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
no,
are bad.
Because the thing is, if they can wear our skins, it means in the middle of a mob,
Oh,
fewer
finally, that was the fucking
players is more advantageous to them than it is to us.
And especially since they have much more powerful stuff.
Like, get your shit repaired.
Me and someone else are stranded in.
We took our carrier and
B2.
crawler apart and got them out. Okay, he's out. He's out. You safe?
Me and
Where's
one
the
other guy
repair
are
bench?
stranded on B2.
So do we have an eyes on their base, by the way?
No.
Was
Like,
that
Kibbs, everyone died.
Yeah, no. Shut the fuck up. Was that their base? Were they going inside of it?
Yes, they were.
Yes.
Then yes, we have eyes on their base. Excellent.
Well, it's a shack with a shield, so.
Can someone, I don't know, help me?
Yeah,
What
because
do you, what do you need?
if I
okay,
try
hang on.
to,
What do you need help with, Jimmy?
I need just a vehicle to
good
get
enough
out
to
of the deep
limp
desert. Because
back.
if I try to respawn elsewhere, I lose everything on the character.
Jimmy, is that
Okay.
you stranded with me on B2?
So you both need a pickup.
Someone's helping
No,
me,
wait.
yes. No, someone's helping
Yeah,
me.
the thing is, like,
Sequel.
the ornithopter's already gone. Like, I'm fine. It's not a
Ornithopter
like,
Mark 5s are
Thanks,
replaceable. They mean nothing.
Okay, Kibbs, are you able to give me access to your assault so I can go help lift?
Oh, you mean bring supplies back?
No, to help lift people out.
No, we're not using the assault.
My warning's being
They're gonna respawn. Like, it's better to have them respawn than we go back in. Do not risk a fat, slow attack thopter.
Yeah, like I
warning's
said,
good
the
enough,
only
thanks.
reason I respawned here is so we wouldn't have to like grind for the gear. Because I keep what's on my person and in my hotbar.
there could be like a temporary easy fix to this identification bullshit they want to keep with. Give us more color options, like tons of them.
That doesn't matter.
That really won't matter. They're just going to pick what we pick.
But like right now, we could change it like something really weird and just get back out there.
That ultimately doesn't matter because that works only once.
Thanks, Reed.
True, but they still gotta land and do it.
It's not really a solution.
Also, it's nighttime. It's gonna be hard to tell any fucking way.
Yeah.
The biggest thing that they need is like if you're playing a faction, you can't pick the other faction's design because silhouettes are how you identify people.
All right, I'm going back to Haga.
I'm healed up. I'm gonna try to head out to Jano.
Oh, I need to make more fuel cells because I lost mine. Oh, great.
I didn't have much fuel on me, so they're not going to really get much other than the cutter array I had, the compactor, and then like half a stack of medkits.
Oh, there is one bonus. I'm getting tells from my random friends I made. You guys are making our solo money out here so much easier. You guys
What's
are busy
funny
fighting.
is I'm talking to Kevin. He's like, "Yeah, it was a fun battle," but like they were actually agreeing about the IFF and the skin thing. Like, yeah, I shouldn't be allowed to buy opposing skins. That was somebody else apparently.
Yeah, no, I don't mind that they Raffle stomped us, but they shouldn't be able to fucking.
Well, actually, no, they didn't
wear
Raffle
us.
stomp.
I took down one of them.
No,
We got Raffle
that's
stomped.
no, we
kids.
didn't. We killed multiple of them. Like, you guys are so bent out of shape so quickly. You need to relax a little bit.
I did not lose.
You pour salt on each other. We killed.
Yeah,
like,
I saw 2 skulls, guys. I killed 2 of them.
Melk downed like 2 of them. I killed 1. Like,
Buska got 2.
If they didn't have that base, they would be completely
Yes, they would have
destroyed.
actually been dead.
yes,
Yeah,
because, it's because they could
They were
rearm
pulling
and
back.
resupply.
It was ridiculous how fast they were. Because they're right
All
there.
right, is everybody out of that deep desert, or who needs extract?
No, I told you I spawned there so we wouldn't have to regrind for my gear. So I'm still waiting. It's again, I'm in the PvE area, so it's not a priority.
just press escape and respawn in main base so you can get back and get your gear. Unless you have
I'll be right
something out
back.
there.
I need to get a new tool.
What do you mean just press exit and respawn? Oh, actually the button respawn.
Yeah, that's why they
I've
put
never
that in
used
the
that
game.
button before.
I know. I forget it's in the game, but they put that there so you don't get stuck in places.
All right, gentlemen, I did burn through 2 stacks of your rockets, but I did take down 2 of them.
It's just dumb that I have
Yep.
to spawn in the deep desert and then spawn back in. Retrieve your backpack.
But is that like a good cost to the win ratios? Like 2 stacks of rockets worth 2 fighters?
Are you? You will lose all items on your character when respawning in a different location. That. Are you sure I keep the shit on my hotbar then?
The shit on your hotbar you keep.
Okay, then they really should reword that because of the way that that sounds. You lose everything.
Ah, fuck! I put it in the party. Retarded. Yeah, because I'm talking to him about it because they have the same opinion. Yeah. Because we all have like, it was a good fight. I really hope they get the devs put in like.
I do not have a good. I don't know. I have no faith in that.
But
Here's-
Mount got
yeah.
out-
But here,
got out with his harvester and his carrier.
The carrier and harvester getting out is the higher priority.
yeah, no, losing scout doctors is irrelevant. So long as you guys
'Cause I
got
can tell
out
you this,
is
mine
important.
mine was a Mark V. It's not that big a deal.
We can help you replace
Oh,
all
what I
your
mean is-
equipment.
Hold on, can we recap? What did we lose big? Did we lose one for harvesters?
No. We only lost scouts.
No
So I'm saying
carry-alls, no
they hit
harvesters
us in a
lost.
perfect spot because they were right by their base. They were waiting for us. They were ready. I mean, that could not have gone better for them, and they still didn't get anything major.
Let's be fair, we took down a couple of their fighters. I mean, I asked they have better gear, but we still did it.
They have better gear, but they're okay. Not that they're too much shape, but they're not that good at pilots. Like, so the
They are
rule
not.
rule 1 of this game, altitude is everything. If you have
Yeah,
higher
I
altitude,
learned that, yeah.
If
Just
you-
keep climbing.
Yeah.
Stay on top.
if you stay on
I
top
will
of
say
them,
though,
don't ever give them the height advantage. And that's one of the problems of this game because there's no actual countermeasure system and there's no other weapons besides rockets. So once you're on
the
top of them,
issue I have-
they're dead. They're dead.
The issue I have with that, it actually reminds you of War Thunder, where you know where you're chasing that one guy and he just keeps climbing. And it's like, okay, we're just going to do this forever then. That's the one thing I don't like about
All right,
that.
I'm
No, we didn't lose.
making some new
It was a
welding
stressful. It
tools.
was a stressful engagement. Agreed. Yeah, y'all need Mark 6s, brother. On top, our top guys running circles around scouts. Yeah, we know.
Well, they were also using scouts.
But even so, guys, gotta work.
Also, I learned to make sure you bring 2 welding tools because they just burn out so fast.
Oh yeah, it's
Uh,
ridiculous.
Okay, what? So it said that it wasn't going to do it, or I was told that it wasn't going to happen.
Damn
and
it!
then
It keeps
I
putting
lose
it in
all my-
fucking regular chat. Piece of shit
Okay,
game chat system.
I shouldn't have listened to Kibbs, is what I'm. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Well,
So by respawning, I lost everything, which is what I was trying to avoid.
Your gear and armor?
Yes. When I clicked respawn, it killed me, and then I clicked Haka Basin.
We didn't know it did
And-
that.
Yeah,
You don't.
Yeah,
you
it
shouldn't
did.
click Naga.
But
Yeah,
when I-
switching's off.
Yeah, you just went to the shallow
Do that.
bucket.
If you do that, it even had a pop-up message that if you do that, you
Well, no, I literally asked that before, and I was told no.
Yeah, no, to go to
Yeah,
shallow.
because we thought you would. because we thought you would respawn in the shallow.
Then I wouldn't have commented on that pop-up.
Also, literally remaking your gear. Your gear is a second.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hans.
Okay, so how many Thopters did we lose? Anybody? Anybody lose a Thopter?
No, I just barely got out.
No Thopters.
I didn't, but it's not really fight worthy anymore. Let's just say.
All my rockets.
Mine is neither.
So we didn't really lose much, honestly.
We didn't lose shit.
We were just panicking.
The only thing I can think of is if I died, then my shit should still be in the PvE area, which means no one else should be able to pick it up.
Yes.
Until I get back there.
I think someone said you have 15 minutes for a despawn or something.
Something like that.
You're a little bit shaded then. All right, there we go.
So are we going back out? What's the plan?
Seems like we're assembling a B2.
Can someone
But I'm
lend
not
me
sure.
a Mark V welding tool?
We have been
I'm
starting
bringing,
for a
I'm bringing
while.
2. You can have one of them.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, good. Yeah, they definitely seem to gain height better and to turn a little better.
The Mark
Yes.
6s, from what I saw, they can operate at a higher altitude before it gets critical for
All right,
their
let's
heat
unload the
generation.
spice finally.
Well, either that or the PSU plus fuel capacity allow them to deal with it better, which
Yeah.
is also the same for us.
All right. We have 1.7k spice, which again we walked away with a lot of spice, but we walked away with some spice, not a lot. All right, let's disassemble that fucking harvester and get it out of here. How about that? I'm gonna need your help, Morty, because you're the only person who can help me disassemble it. I'll carry as many parts as I can. Morty, you there? Morty!
I think he's gone AFK.
Okay, that's fine. Just as long as he knows that he's got to pick it up.
I don't know.
A quick question now. If I lose this...
I'm going quick AFK.
I just thought about this too. If I lose this next engagement, do we have backup to so at least I can break down my base in deep desert before the reset?
What do you even have in your base that's worth breaking down?
A lot of stuff.
Ah, shit. I need somebody to grab this fucking part. It's on the ground, on top of this little hangar bay.
Coming.
It's underneath the front of the side of the vehicle. Then the chassis is gonna be picked up by fucking Morty pronto.
You can move a crate next to the things that you're taking apart, so that you can put it into the crate. You don't have to build it or anything. Just move it. That
Why
way you
can't
can...
get in this?
Okay, sorry about that. I was AFK.
All right, you just gotta dismantle the sandcrawler chassis at the top of the base, and then we'll reassemble it and repair it back at base.
Sounds good.
Mind lending me a welder for a second party?
What was that?
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got fucked up twice, but... I
Just
only
keep it. I'll
survived.
get a new one at the base, Jano.
All right, so we'll go back to titanium and stravidium mining on the far side.
I mean, you're not wrong. People were getting flustered. I was myself.
I mean, we all were. But I think one of the things we got to be careful of, guys, is that when one of us gets flustered because we're in a group, we're going to doom spiral.
Yes, it's a cascade. Yes.
Yep. Because I'm feeling a lot better now. I got stressed because I'm not really worried about losing our stuff.
Way worse. I thought we were.
Yeah, we were doing
worse stuff.
way better. We were just panicking because we got jumped in the middle of a fucking spice op.
Okay, are we leaving the bucket going somewhere else?
Yes, we're heading back to base right now to repair.
Yep,
everything.
repair everything, take stock, and then we're going to head out and then do titanium and stravidium. And I think we will retire the carryall and the harvester for tonight, and any spice harvesting will be conducted by hand. Purely based on just it, that way we don't risk the carryall. Especially because Melk is going to have to go to bed. Or not go to bed, he's got some stuff to do with his boys, I assume. Or his kids. So it was fine. We need Mark 6, no big loss, which is fine for them. We have been stomping them for a while. I mean, to be fair, yes, if you look at the grand scheme of things, we've been stomping them every battle. This is the first battle that they got the jump on us, and the first battle where we actually took any sort of actual quote-unquote losses.
Okay, so who all actually lost their Thopters entirely?
I did.
Okay, well,
I didn't, but it's not really like combat worthy anymore.
Okay,
you
are getting a Mark
for
5,
questing, and we can make you a brand new one.
I would just fucking grab that thing and throw it in the recycler.
Whichever.
In the recycler. Because I know the one he's talking about. Yeah, get yourself a Mark 5. We can make those like candy, dude. Mark 5s are not hard. The only problem is making Mark 6s. You read me, Jimbo? Jimbo!
Yeah.
I think what we're going to do, instead of incremental upgrades, we're going to... I think maybe Shumba's right. That way we don't incrementally lose things. We make Mark 6s, we stockpile them until all of you get your Mark 6s, and then we dust them out of the boxes.
That'd be incredible.
And then it'll be like a real game changer.
Kids, let's go do the bar strategy.
If anyone has any rich friends, get Chinese people to make it for you.
Game, don't bug me right here, for fuck's sake.
Mythic, cool your titties, boy. What's going on?
Oh no, I'm in the hangar fixing my ship, but I literally bugged inside of it.
Sandstorm coming in Haga. Watch out. Just saying.
I'm bringing the carryall in. Make sure the front end of the hangar bay is empty, because this thing is huge, and that's where it usually lands.
Sandstorm coming in the basin.
Ah, shit. Boosting.
Oh, game, stop.
Welcome to stream, Frederick Vaughn, Faz Barrington the Third. How you doing?
Game, fucking chill, Jesus Christ. I do hate how the game randomly is just shits bricks.
Yes. They also need to fix the Harkonnen skin for the Ornithopter, because I couldn't fix my PSU the whole time, so I overheated continuously.
No.
You need to learn where it is. You have to aim at the back tail, if I remember right.
It is specifically the actual rigging.
Alright, landing is clear.
You're right about them fixing it, but you can get
for
it.
the Ornithopter is the original positioning, not the Harkonnen position.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah.
You said you needed a new Mark 5, right? There's a whole Mark 5 in the hangar at the main base.
Nice.
Loaded into a sandstorm.
Oh yeah, there's a sandstorm. Forgot to mention. Oops. Oh,
Gibbs, I don't have access to your production buildings. Can you make me a max level repair winch?
In the morning,
Wrench?
buddy.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna see if I can just.
Where
give
are you? I'm in the
access.
base. I got a spare one on me.
Ideally, though, it'd be a good idea to give him access.
I'm right next to you, Mythic.
I gotta wait to go
do you
outside.
have any repair wire?
Yes. Trade.
Alright, chat bros.
Where's it?
See if Kev's just in there.
There you go.
Thank you, Mythic.
Got some stuff to recycle, might as well.
I'm gonna ask them a question real quickly, the other guild.
Alright, so let's see. Did you already repair up the carry-all kips?
No, I haven't. I just landed it. We also need to reassemble the harvester, repair it, then put it in storage.
Yep. Yep, I'm just going through repairing what's left on the carry-all. Okay, so no one needs to be rescued at all from the desert?
Not anymore, no.
Well, guys, I can
Listed
definitely
the two
confirm,
cubes.
at least visually, we blew up 2 of their Scallies M6s, so... To confirm
Blew
any
up,
more...
but were they destroyed beyond repair, or...?
That I'm not sure about. But I did get 2 skulls after they bailed out of their fighters.
Oh, Jesus Christ, game.
Kids, do you have the rest of the harvester parts?
I do. I'll be right up in a second. I'm giving you access to the bush.
He doesn't. I have the vacuum.
No, I have all the other parts. Not all of them.
I have the vacuum.
Okay, well, Jano, I'm building the harvester and the hangar at the base.
Yes, Jano, but what you said was wrong. I have other
Bring them.
parts. Bad, Jano.
Okay.
Apologize, Jano.
Just repairing and putting it away,
I
I
won't.
think.
Jano, man! I wonder if anyone here knows about the incident in 1987, 1983. Well, 1980s were fun years for America and for your mom. It's like, what?
The 1980s were a fun year for Miami.
Now, what's the name of this person? His name is Master Morty. I think it's time we give everybody in the guild access. Keanu Weebs is part of it. Boshniffer is a part of our group, I think. Malk can come over. Malk has access, by the way, now. Cthulhu is Victor. I don't know who that is. OD, don't know who that is. Kevin is gay. Definitely a bad idea to give him access. Gunny Arlequin. Now, see, what's worse about that is you can only give, like, access to so many people, and then it, like, stops letting you do it.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Here's the vacuum.
It is dumb. I fucking hate that. Piece of shit video game.
Yeah, the devs will need to be beaten.
Is there a max amount of people you can give access to the bucket depot? Well then, oh my god. That is retarded. That is actually retarded. I think there is. I can't give anyone access unless it's like bugged. I won't. Fuck. I don't think Gunny's at this stage.
Probably because everything in this game is bugged.
Can each co-owner have a list of permission people?
No, it's based off.
No, it's just one. You said you only had the vacuum, right, Jano?
Yep, dropped it in the hangar.
Yep, I got it. Okay.
Good,
I'll
good,
wait for Kibbs to get back.
All Orny in the recycler.
All right, up in the hangar, Jimmy. And the which one was this? The left storage container, the left small aluminum one. There's a full Mark V. All
right. So
with a rocket pod and ammo.
So you're saying I got stranded in the desert for a while, but I'm still faster here than Kibbs with his weighty chicks.
That's funny, Jano. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sergey is saying that he lost a Mark IV as well.
That's Mark IV.
Kibbs,
Okay.
you're whispering me.
Oh god damn it. Piece of shit game. I was asking them to see if they knew anything about it too, because I'd heard about it, but I want to see if confirmation. Because that's another group of people that might know.
Jimmy, did you get your replacement?
I was still recycling.
Okay.
Which one?
Over here, Jimmy, where I'm standing right next to it. Over
Next
on the
to it?
wall where all the storage containers are.
In
Over
the
by
hangar,
the
right?
stairs, Jimmy. Yes, in the hangar, over by the stairs.
Stairs in the hangar?
Yeah.
Oh,
Jimmy,
oh,
standing
yeah,
right
yeah,
next
yeah,
to
yeah,
it.
right. Okay. Yeah.
No, Jimmy, the small one on the left. Not the far left, this one left to the big ones. Scroll through there and get yourself your Mark V.
Nice, GG.
Who needed a welder?
I got one.
What was that?
I already have one.
I gave Jano mine and I got a replacement.
I can give yours back. I set up.
No,
production
you're good.
back home.
You're good. Keep it, recycle it, whatever. We can replace it.
You should have two with you. That's what I learned.
Okay, so total count: Jimmy lost one. A Thopter. Well, Jimmy got rid of his broken one. He got a new one. Hans lost one, and Sergey lost one. So we lost two total. Scrapped one due to damage.
And they're fucking Mark IVs, so Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
The fact that you guys were rolling Mark IVs after we had said that, by the way, everyone is allowed to upgrade to Mark Vs is funny.
Okay, well, the same thing goes for you, Hans. There's a should be Mark V parts.
Yep,
in
and
the
we'll
hangar.
manufacture more.
Well, I say there should. There was one spare Mark V. The rest are Mark IV, so you'll... Kibbs, either give me permission, or you'll have to have someone with permission make one.
Make what?
Mark 5 parts for hands.
I mean, your mom? He's like, Mom!
Oh, I forgot the chassis.
Mercenary was duralumin, right?
You do have access to the bucket depot. Oh, no, that's right.
I have access, I just can't do production.
That's retarded. That's retarded. Yes. Because I can't do anything because I'm maybe a co-owner, but I have no actual powers to do anything. I have no powers to do... Okay, I'll fucking do it. Alright, so...
You need to make hands a full Mark 5 Thopter.
How many quests does it take to get the skin for the Ornithopter for Harkonnen?
I don't know the number, but you have to hit minimum reputation 4.
Yeah, and it's
okay.
Not
There's no quest, it's the rep.
So you need a Mark 5, right, Hands?
Yeah,
yes.
Okay, I'm making it.
My old Mark 4 is still in the hangar, but that's...
Now, Hands, I'm going to need you to go farm Diamondine Dust. That's the one thing we're missing. But I'll make all the other parts.
That's the one from the...
Masquerade.
Electric Worm, yeah.
Yeah, Masquerade.
The Electric City area, right?
Yes.
Yes, correct.
And let's just also have to find another Twofer's Best that's around here somewhere.
How much you need? I got 330 on me. I'm at my base.
Okay.
Diamond Dust?
The Mark 5 is basically done. It's just missing... We need Diamondine Dust.
Bring about 150.
Okay. Coming over right now.
Yep. Thank you, Mythic. Mythic's bringing dust.
Hands in one of the chests.
We also might want to just farm that dust because it's fucking useful, though.
Yeah. I know there's another one. I'm saying I have to find it.
Kibbs, can you come up to the hangar and place all the harvester parts so I can repair them real quick?
It's in the fabrication room, Hans.
Ooh, no space that way. We'll go here instead.
How's it going, Trent?
Alright, good. You guys doing another run, or did I miss it?
We just got back from a fight. It was pretty brutal on both sides.
It was brutal.
Free combat experience for everyone.
We killed more of them than us, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but how many
times
did
about 50-50.
We lost 2 in combat, 1 to damage later.
Well, thing is that if they win the battlefield, they can go off pushing.
Well, here's the thing: they already have Mark 6, right? So like they're already at the end of tier. They can't get any better now. And this is basically this is basically an RTS almost to the point where it's like we're now, as long as we can just keep hanging on and keep grinding resources, that advantage of them being tech advantage is going to disappear. Even though we went for steamroll because we have numbers, we need everyone to play. Everyone.
We need additional pylons.
I'm gonna need access to the advanced fabricators.
I don't think Kibbs can give you access to them.
Everyone needs
I can't give you access to shit.
That's a rapier thing.
But none of power.
God damn, it's 92 degrees. It's fucking hot in here. AC, do better.
It's 96.
93 here, but I got AC.
See, it may be that there, right? But my AC is barely operational. And in here, it's basically the same as out there.
She one of these cheap room ACs on TV all the time.
Is the AC unit broken, or is it just shitty AC, apartment AC?
It's shitty apartment AC.
Gotcha.
It can't keep up with 90 degree to 100 degree temperatures.
Get one of those AC units the high school kid made. It's really good.
You put it inside?
I fucking hate that shit, where it's just like, this is something that someone came up with. It's so efficient, and you look at it, it's like, what the fuck did you smoke? Why did you think this is good?
It's just like a wooden water evaporator.
Yeah. You know what? I really like the AC unit I have.
Get your Scout Thopter. It's ready, Fatso.
Because it's the same fucking AC that's in fucking hotel rooms.
You may need to bring all the parts up for him, Gibbs. He may not be able to access the bench it's in.
Keep those filters clean.
No, I do it like once a month. I just hate it because I just hate it because the person who was here before really fucking like dinged up the inside, so I have to completely pull off the fucking face of it to pull them out without it like bending more shit.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing the diamond dust, Mythic.
Oh right, I need a fucking.
Alright.
Are we moving?
I need a constructor tool to actually make
Alright, Jano, you sleep well.
You go, Jano.
See you all later.
Raider! Screams. It's so hot
Yeah,
outside.
I'm
I bet I
also
could set my
I'm
pizza
also
on my
hopping off.
fucking patio and I'd cook right there. Goodbye, little vuppus.
There, dude.
See you,
See
Vulpus.
ya.
Did you get your parts?
Who,
Doesn't
Vulpus?
What's his nuts? Ketchup.
Hands?
Yeah.
I don't know. Hands, do you have access to the vehicle fabricator in the garage?
Press E on it. Does it let you grab things out of it? Or knee? I'm just asking.
Garage. Oh, you mean the other garage?
The ground vehicle garage.
Okay, fucking open the door. No, that's what that's what I'm saying. I needed like
Gibbs,
access
you need to
to
give
all...
him.
No, he doesn't have access to that.
Okay,
I do.
Gibbs, you need to ferry it then.
Because the thing is, he initially restricted it so people wouldn't be wasting a bunch of the high-level material, but we're at the point where everyone should.
Oh
be
yeah, where's
having
the
that
harvester
with
assembled for being repairing?
I've been waiting on you to come repair.
It's
You've
in
been
a hangar.
flirting with your e-boyfriend.
I'm not flirting with them. I'm just asking if they know anything. We don't.
Hey, your pit crew's here. Where's the parts?
We're going for a
I need
titanium
access.
now?
Not yet. First, we need to get this harvester repaired, then back in storage. I need access to slap parts on it.
Yeah. I also accidentally removed all the rockets in.
All right, we're gonna kill you.
You have access.
Forgot to take them out.
Oh, you little dirty boy, you. It's like, I'm sure we keep. Not good enough. There you go.
It looks like everything else is repaired, so we can disassemble it now.
Yep, disassemble it, slap it into the old trusty storage container. The storage container by the stairway.
Yep.
Hands, come here. Come meet me downstairs. I'm gonna hand you the part. You place it down, and then I'll place the rest. Because as long as you place the base template and give me access, I can help.
Gibbs, I don't even have the tool yet because you told me to run over there, so I didn't make it yet.
You need a tool?
Gibbs, I remember I lost everything because when I asked, okay, so come back here, you misheard and thought I said a different place and said, yeah, it's fine.
Are you inside the base?
Yes, I'm running around like,
Where?
making my shit again.
Okay.
Here, Hands, you need a welding tool?
I'm just making a Mark 1.
Here's a Mark 5 you can have him drop on the floor. Drop the Mark 5 in front of these two safes if you need it.
Game, fucking stop lagging.
No. I have a. I'm fine with the tool, thank you though. But no, I need
Let's pull him out of hands if he needed it.
Yeah, but I'm in the fabrication room, so when you say you drop it here, it's I don't know where that is.
I think he's in the hangar.
In the hangar next to the safes.
Losing a bunch of Mark IVs isn't all that bad.
Oh yeah.
No,
Honestly,
we
it's.
need to lose those anyway.
I'm kind of like, you guys should have said something because we can make you Mark 5s. But yes, as a PSA to all chatfish, I don't want to see anyone flying Mark 4s. We can make you Mark 5s.
Gibbs, I need you to put the stuff in the chest. I don't have access to it.
Yo, mama. He's like, mama. And
Aside from the rockets, I can also make.
put what in the
Mark 5s
chest?
if you
The
guys need to.
sandcrawler parts.
Oh.
They're in the large chest next to it.
Chubby chatfish, where are you? You're chubby little chatfish.
They're in the chest. The rest of them are. Don't forget to put them in there.
Yep, doing it now. That is not a sandcrawler. Wait, that sandcrawler PSU is about to break.
It's as repaired as it would let me. Kept bugging out. We can repair it next time.
Okay.
Or, here, give me the chassis again. I'll go repair it real quick while you're standing here. If it's gonna bother Rapier and everyone.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be an issue when we're out there and we're like, wait, what the fuck? As it breaks down.
We just need to make sure we repair it. Put the chassis and the PSU back in there real quick, and I'll fix it.
Yep. The PSU somehow got slipped. Yes, mandated Mark 5s, but I don't need Mark 5. I know you need Mark 6, Blake. Jesus Christ.
I need Mark 6.
Yeah, kids, where's my Mark 6? I was promised a Christmas present.
Oh,
Stop Stop being.
I got to blow up 2 freaking Seance tonight. I'm happy.
I'm gonna make a cup of coffee, BRB.
But yes, this does mean that if they call out a spice blow for future reference, we're ignoring that. And we did confirm some things.
Wait. I'm sorry. Did you go to a spice blow the Atreides told you about?
We all did. That's literally the plan.
Yes.
Did you listen? Did you listen to the plan?
Gibbs, we got it. We got to talk about you and your relationship with your Atreides boyfriend.
No, like this is something Malk and I agreed upon.
No, literally, this was a calculated thing where it's like we want to see how trustworthy they are.
Yes.
The other parts for the crawler are in the box again.
We were well aware of what was going to potentially happen.
Yes, but it's funnier if I poke at you.
It just means that your listening skills are poopy. He's like, no! Listen. Holds his little chaffish down, gets out the Q-tip, gets that peanut butter out of them ears.
Alright, we're swapping to titanium runs, correct?
Titanium and Stravidium, yes. We want
Do you want me to go get the Sister Guild Assault?
Yep, if you could.
Yep, I will.
I can bring my assault too if you guys need it.
I gotta make sure my scout top is repaired.
Do we want to have Trent bring his since he's on the same siege as you guys?
That might be better because, yeah, the time delay.
Better. Yeah,
MK6 for everyone! Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm just doing some quick base reconstruction on mine.
You will not be spared the coming purge. She's like, nope. What did he say? Would be dope. Okay. Nope, they don't know jack shit. They're not useful anymore. They're not useful. Apparently we know more than they do.
Who, Malk?
No,
or the Atreides.
Atreides, about the content stuff. We're way up more to date. Basically,
probably.
Like, wait, they're adding stuff? And so, oh my god.
They're specifically adding a "fuck you Atreides" button.
I'm going to quickly, while everyone's still gearing up, I'm going to start ferrying some of the titanium back from.
Oh, where's the meetup
wait,
point?
no.
So I can take a quick
the
break.
Titanium's out at Malk's base, isn't it? Shit.
Are we meeting at the left or right block?
Right, B7.
Alright, heading up.
Make sure you're good on fuel, water, repair wire, repair tool.
Damn it. They're starting to guess things. We have to kill them. I'm scared, chat.
I really hope this not
They have
identifying with
brains.
friends in a multiplayer game is just an artistic choice, not just an competency.
What?
It really, it makes you pay attention. Let's put it that way.
But no, this is not
Sure,
real life.
it makes you pay attention.
You need that for video games. Just
But it's still bad design when it's like you and all of your friends can't figure out who's who because they can switch skins.
I'd like to pull something like that on them, I guess.
It's gonna be like that movie, like that Medal of Honor movie. Like, everyone, turn on your lights. We just killed a friendly.
You do have headlights on the ornithopter. Maybe.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, good luck with the popping on that one. It's like, I thought you had your lights on.
God damn it.
Oh, wasn't even the Atreides there? Malk? She's the one who killed me.
I want to try using
Malk
the
is our
heavy
ally.
pistol.
Oh, I was killed by him then.
Malk did it
Yeah,
out of love and
because, again,
compassion.
they were wearing our skins, and we couldn't figure out who was who.
We got friendly fired a bit. They went both ways.
Just double checking. Are we meeting on the left or right block? Deep Desert.
They say,
Right,
and they say,
B7.
and they say Atreides is honorable.
Yeah.
You know, Atreides are the ones who were friends with the AIs. Remember, they started it.
Oh, they absolutely started this in every way.
Okay, well, Kibbs, I take it you're gonna fly the assault from your guild?
I thought I was.
Yeah, we're bringing two. You're bringing one, and then Kibbs is gonna bring one, right?
We're going back to the DD.
Yeah, we're doing titanium.
All right.
Are there any rockets
B7.
at the main base in the
How the
Haga?
fuck did I put my scout
There are
doctor?
rockets at the main base in the Haga.
There wasn't fuel last time I checked though, so bring your own.
I need rockets.
I love when my AC goes like thump every time. God damn. That AC is trying. It's trying, boys. It's a moderate, like, 50 degrees in here. It's uncomfortable. And it's uncomfortable.
I'm just clarifying too. So the big desert storm for Deep Desert is in Tuesday night or morning?
Monday night, Tuesday morning usually.
Hans, did you get your thopter parts? Hint. 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 He's dead.
Someone cannibalized all of them, unless there's scattered around. The wings were definitely cannibalized. Because I'm only seeing slightly damaged Mark V wings.
I'm gonna put them, what boxes can you access? Are you in the hangar bay?
I believe there's more downstairs.
Oh, did I leave my scout thopter out in the fucking deep desert? Oh my god, I'm gonna blow my brains out. I think I did. I think I
Well,
did.
I almost spit
Gibbs,
out.
you're flying the assault.
Is that you, Hans? Okay, put him in the left chest here.
Yeah, but it means he might want to take a detour to go grab.
Yes, I'm gonna go detour.
Well, he's gonna have to.
You need storage pods too, don't you, Hans? Or no, you need rocket pods because we're flying out there.
There's no upgrade storage pod for the assault, is there?
Oh, I can't. No. We're out of ingots. We're out of duraluminum. We're out of duraluminum.
Dude, I need to
hold
go
on, Kibbs. Hold on, Kibbs. I got a bunch. I've been making a bunch. I'll bring some.
Let's see if we can produce it. We can produce duraluminum. We're good. We're golden. We're out of aluminum.
Don't forget water, guys. Someone of them was dehydrated last time.
There's quiver whittle.
So, Kibbs, what do we have available for funding?
Well, there's always a night with Morty. That's true.
Yeah, that's right. You too can see Kibbs with me.
What? Hold on a second. This ain't voyeurism.
No, come on. We gotta make money.
Come on, we gotta make money.
Left or right entrance?
Right. We're going to B7.
B7, your family will not be spared. He's like, yep. No. Calm down, Jimmy. It's okay, Jimbo. Jimbo! He just sits there in silence, staring.
One day, Kib.
Jimmy will have his Jim vengeance. His Jim. Jimmy's headed up to here with your bullshit. Okay, I've almost made the parts for your new rocket pods, Hans. I'm just waiting for the machine to pump them out.
But I already grabbed the one.
You already did? Okay, well then I'm not gonna craft another one.
Someone already put a Mark V in there that wasn't damaged.
No, you got rocket pods?
Kibbs. He has a Kib brain.
Okay. There you go. I'm gonna take out the attack thop, but I'm gonna head back and go get my thopter, which I so very wisely left in its fucking spot.
Strategically left.
Now,
strategery.
As a forewarning, chat bros, the Kevster was like, "Are you a streamer by chance?" And I'm just like, I just didn't answer the question. It's just, I'm just saying, chat bros, the time of reckoning might be upon us.
Kibbs has doomed us all.
That's why I never promote that I stream in chats or VCs or text channels or whatever. But it does sync up with the whole, like, I don't use my mic thing. They're clever little lemon fish. Evil lemon fish. And they're Atreides fish, too. The worst kind of fish.
Yeah, I'm starting to be of the opinion that any Atreides we will see in the future, we will just have to
attack. Yeah, no.
I like how
we learned something there.
Most...
We did learn something there. We're going to jump them if we come across them on the spice field,
You're absolutely right.
Come on, game. Fucking chill.
Should have said you were a girl. Yeah, then they would start simping. You don't want to do that. Like, oh, we'll defect to Harkonnen. And then they find out that I'm not, and then they're gonna be like super butt mad. No personality for that, brother. And it's a skill that you work in.
Game, fucking chill.
Probably gonna have to go out for that boob job.
Anyone in the Haga?
No.
Yeah. What you need?
Ah, damn.
Can you bring a spare fuel cell for me?
Yeah, let me reload. I'll just left my base. I'll grab some more.
Thanks, man. I have fuel, but I just...
Gotta turn on the fan. Holy shit, I'm fucking sweating my fucking body.
That would hurt.
It's toasty in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a minute before I get back out there to the deep. I'm trying to find where my where I put my extra wing.
You know what's really funny? The game says I lost everything, but I look at the very bottom of my inventory, and what do I see? Quest items.
Everything.
Quest items.
If you guys are wondering why my guy's like crouching from the sun, he's ginger. He burns easy.
He burns easy. Damn. I had friends who were ginger. They didn't last long. They cooked. They got a little burnt.
Alright, heading to deep desert now.
Yep, we're massing on the right side of B7.
Let's keep always doing that.
How many modules, like, can you combine, like, rocket pods and storage on the assault?
No.
Or is it just one hard point?
If you're going to take rockets, you cannot take storage.
You can get a thruster, and then you choose between rockets or storage.
Oh, you can have a thruster and...
Yes.
Okay.
You see that right there,
Okay,
Chad?
that's why I was
That scout thopter? That's my scout thopter. I just fucking left it there.
Real men don't use any options. They just do it for me.
At least you didn't leave it out in the open in the PvP area.
Oh god. It would have already been gobbled up by the sands.
The real challenge is 3 wings only.
I've seen a couple people in the deep desert doing the dungeons that do that, and I'm like...
Wait, they just leave their thopters out?
When we first did it, we didn't know.
The entrance.
We did that too, before we knew.
Come on.
Then we met somebody else out there.
That's how you learn.
Yep.
I lost my thopter this early morning. Due to PvP bullshit. I got it back. Just learned.
Well, see, I'm not an asshole, so I didn't do anything about it, but it was kind of like, I could have just started disassembling their thopter.
Yeah, I was just mining, and literally 2 of them just popped up on my thopter while I was mining one roll of rock and going in like 3 seconds.
Yeah, the big thing is, of all my complaints I have for this game, I don't have any complaints about the other players. My only complaints are the developers and mechanics, so it's like, okay, there's like some QOL stuff that would make our enjoyment of this actually much better, and would eliminate frustration.
Yeah, they need to work on the IFF crap, and they need to figure out, like... there's a whole bunch of stuff with the PvP they got to work on.
Yeah, more weapons for the thopters. Like, I'll be real with you. The fact that the only weapons we have are rocket pods is just like, okay, come on, really? Like,
yeah, I want like some dart Vulcan cannons or something.
Yeah, dart cannons or something that we can mount on things. Like, because like the fact that it's always rocket pods means that combat's kind of like always the same. We need more weapons.
It also means you have to do the stupid thing of you have to position just far enough away, but not too far away.
All right,
I'm exiting. Ornithopters where you can have multiple people in it. So one person can be flying, one person can be shooting.
I ran to the top of one of the bastards and just put like 5 rockets in them.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have like a... I mean, if they were to keep the assault ornithopter instead of just making like a gunship ornithopter, but like one of the attachments is instead of the current hull, there's like a gunner hull.
Yeah.
Well, supposedly the buggy rockets do the most damage. I'm just wondering if they could control better too.
No, they're the same. At least that's what I was told. But if the enemy strafes it or gets close to it, like it'll eat them fast.
I mean, it might control better in the sense that you're not having to worry about flying an ornithopter while also shooting, but...
Alright, titanium and strontium. And remember, we're going to be hand mining spice, or hand grabbing spice.
Remember, we shoot Atreides on sight. No more of this. Are you
Yep.
okay?
It was one of those things where it's like, okay, this is the moment of truth. This is the test. Because Malcolm and I and everyone else, we already talked about this, but like, it was going in and seeing how they would behave. Now we know. Now we know without a sliver of a doubt. Shoot first, ask questions later. Which is what I was thinking about doing, but because of last night's, like, Thopter exchange, not last night, 2 nights ago, Thopter exchange thing, I was like, that's kind of weird.
It's been nice to
Though,
kind
to
of,
be honest, I'm glad they did that, because honestly, that could make it too much
things
too
are easier now.
Yeah. Well, not just that, I was more so worried about, like, it becoming about nobody fighting, and then everyone just piecing. It's good that they did that.
So it was nice, a couple days ago when I did some solo deep desert with my assault thopter, which I know is not a smart idea, but whenever Atreides would fly by and see me, they would be a bit cautious because they're like, is he just outside of the group?
I gotta place my scout thopter and load it up with rockets. But now we know they're operating on the left-hand side. Okay, my scout thopter is now ready. Check its interior. Oh my god, why the fuck is there 70 duraluminum on my body game? At what point did I want to grab that?
You weren't thinking about that.
Oh my god, video game.
I think it's more of a you problem, kid.
No, blame the video game.
Why isn't the video game compensated for my poor decision?
But yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Really should, honestly. All right, let's see. Okay, is there fuel out here? I hope
It's
so.
dusk, gentlemen. Remember, we're dusk raiders. You ready?
We were out last I checked.
There's a shit ton more assault ornithopters than I thought
I have
there'd be
one
out.
spare large fuel cell I can give you if you don't have one.
I've got 2. I just gotta run maintenance on my
Alright,
craft.
just to get a head count, who are we missing out in the deep desert right now?
I've got some mediums in the chest if you need them. I can't make large in my base, but there you go.
I'm
placing something on my cough here. So.
Okay, so Tiberius isn't here. Who else is not in the deep desert currently?
I'm not.
This chest.
Okay.
Death through
Oh,
hands,
thanks.
death through hands, death through hands, death through hands.
You said you wanted me to collect that diamidine dust, so I am.
That's actually good of you to farm that, though. That is actually good. You can
Because
have...
it's a pain in the dick, because you only get like 3 of them per box.
Yes, we'll farm titanium and other bullshit. I just need to put these extra rockets away.
Does that trick hopping servers still work when looting those locations?
Yeah.
There's a
that
good
helps.
box on the top left. Like you have to fly up to it, and of course the inside of the temple's got the best boxes.
What about chatfish? How do they taste? Salty! Just like scream.
Yeah, I've done the Sentinel City a couple times just for the pumps because it's just super annoying to farm them when you need them. So I'm like, I'm just gonna farm them whenever I fly by.
Yeah,
I've got
right
100
past
pumps
it.
in my base.
So
Oh,
I stop on that top left shoulder one because it's part of a mission when you go into the temple, and that box always seems to have like 10 or 15 in it.
I'm about to craft my tier 6 scout after this. Where do you get the advanced gyros from?
Deep desert somewhere,
desert.
probably. Either
Dungeons
the
or something.
Dungeons or literally just buried treasure.
Alright, you guys ready for
I did
titanium
a couple
runs?
Of those runs, just deep.
We're
treasure
waiting on
hunting.
Tiberius to replace some parts on his thopter.
Okay, I'll use this opportunity to pee.
It's gonna be a minute. Go ahead and start. I have to wait for this to finish.
We only have 3 escorts for 2 assaults.
I think it's worse than that. I think we have like 6 assaults.
Yeah, what? I think well, I hope we don't have 3 assaults out here because one of them's not coming. We don't have the manpower to protect both. or all of them rather.
Just strap some rocket pods on the one assault.
It's because assaults can protect themselves.
They can't.
Assaults basically all they. The only thing I can tell to do with assaults is assaults are defensive, not offensive. They can hover above things, but they need to stay high altitude. Don't let anything get the dive on them. If they stay high altitude, they can just shoot things down. But they literally are just basically too slow. Even with the thrusters. Basically, you just treat assaults like moving gun platforms. Defensive. You don't pursue, you don't chase, you just stay defensive.
They just removed the rockets from the scouts to fix all this balancing issue.
No, they shouldn't do that. I don't think that's the way to fix it. They just need to make the assaults. Don't nerf the scouts. Just buff the attack thopters.
Well, I think if they focus on giving the assaults like the better kind or the more
They
versatile weapons.
They do well. They do more damage. Like assault with rocket pods are way better. All right, everybody.
No, I'm saying like, maybe don't give the like if they make lock-on missiles, maybe only give it to the assault.
All right, how many of you guys are ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right, let's go.
We have 3 ready out here for escorts.
Yeah, something like that where it requires a second person, but they get a better weapon system.
Looks like we have a bit more than 3, considering how many people are loaded in. Just a quiet little chatfish.
Wait, why do we have 3? Why do we have 3 assaults?
That's
More
fine.
loot?
More loot.
Because it's cool.
It is risky.
Ooh.
But the big thing is
Okay,
we'll
head
disembark.
north.
Yep, head north. Make sure it didn't. Good. Now switch to deep desert chat.
If we see a spice blow big one, should we just fly over just to
Now one
see
thing
who's there?
I'm going to start advising you guys doing is stop actually talking in deep desert chat. The reason why is because it's starting to make names of all of us. Right? So I'm not going to engage in deep desert chat, and you got to remind me of that, and you guys don't engage in deep desert chat. They'll hide our numbers.
Because when they see all of us start chatting, then they know the entire.
They know
guild's
we're out there, and they just got to start hunting.
You say shit talking? Okay.
No, Jimmy! Don't even shit talk them. Just ignore them.
It's okay. They know they have no lives. We know they're there.
Blake, what are you doing, Blake?
Instructions unclear. Start shit talking, Atreides.
No, we don't shit talk. We only shit talk after battle and when we're going to bed.
Doctor coming from the north.
What is that? That's Atreides. That's Atreides.
Want me to hit him?
Too late now.
No, I can hit him.
Nether Thopter
Stay together.
southwest.
Alright, stay together.
Did someone just fall out of their thopter?
Hell no. Yes.
Oh my god! Wait, did you lose your thopter? That's not funny.
No, I'll get it. Don't worry. I'll just have to revive.
Did you accidentally press E or
Most
what?
people don't get back in the thopter because it
There's
it
a worm down
coasts.
here.
Yeah, we see it.
Because if that's the case, like you need to get better at not doing that.
I'm just removing it from my my keybind.
Don't have a mind fart. Also, when you say that, because then sometimes I've seen a couple group things where someone's like, I don't know
keep
why
going,
I left
keep
my
going
thopter
north, keep
went
going north.
E, and then a bunch of people pressed E without thinking.
Front assault, maybe.
I'll back
wait
off.
a little bit for if,
Yep, I'm slowing down. How you guys doing? You looking pretty fine? Yeah, I like the look of you. He's like, no! Grabs him. Rubs his little thopter wings.
I mean, that was pretty stupid, but it could have been worse. I could have dropped a harvester today or something.
Are you trying to fucking throw shade at me? You're trying to... I dropped a harvester. This is true. This is my first time flying. Okay, you've been flying that for a while. The harvester controls are weird, and I was not comfortable flying the thing because it's so slow.
Christ game.
I will say that I feel like I'm a better combat pilot than a harvester. I don't know.
Hey.
But maybe that's just me. Maybe I don't want to flex.
No, we're not all cut out to be space truckers.
What is it, Pork Chop? Pork Chop, respond.
Is that an Atreides?
No, that's neutral. If you're looking at that six wing, right?
Yeah.
That's one of our attack thopters. It's neutral. He didn't have for the skins yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, neutrals are hard to tell, but the big thing you can tell about them, Atreides, is that they're fat. Their tail wings are fat, and their cockpits are narrow.
They look like Hawk.
Yeah, their tail wings look a bit more bird-like than
Chunky.
Whereas the Arconins look a bit more fish.
More like
No
insects.
personality. Running those kinds of things would actually just decrease our overall protection strength. Also decrease our visibility, and by the time people react, we'll be dead.
What?
Because, like, you guys have perimeter protection screens to have people run out there and stuff and make distractions. Making distractions will increase our footprint. Not only will increase our footprint, but it'll also divide our already lose our one advantage we have, numbers. We're out tech. Spice Blow
might work if
it's a small one, but yeah.
Harvest.
Ooh, that's pretty far.
Oh, is that far? Oh, how far is it?
Well, we're going
probably like a
8,000 meters at least.
Yeah.
I am equipped with a gas mask.
Same here.
All right.
I've got a mask. I just don't have a compactor.
What compactor? I have a compactor.
If you want, Kibbs, I can start heading towards that spice blow.
We should all head towards it. Stay together.
All right, divert towards the spice flow.
Because spice is going to be tricky to get because of tonight's raid. Because Malk's out, so we don't have the manpower bonus of Malk's guild. Because we stand a little bit shorter on that, we don't want to run the risk of carry-all activity. But once Chumpus returns, we'll do a carry-all run late at night to get tons of spice. Because we just need one good carry-all run.
I just need to do a carry-all run just for the XP for the journey.
Oh yeah, we can rotate for Journey XP. That's easy.
Oh yeah, Journey XP. I forgot about that.
Yeah, because there's once you get to the deep desert, there's a bunch that's like, oh yeah, harvest using a spice harvester. Pick it up, get the carry-all. And I'm like, well, it's free 200 if you do it, right?
Yeah, definitely. And everyone gets a chance to, learn how to do it.
When you're just a little baby ornithopter. Or no, not chugga. It's a thump.
Yeah, the only thing I think everyone would have to do individually there is technically just.
If you see a Trades and they're not wearing black and red, you know the drill. Don't ask for confirmation.
If you're Harkonnen, don't wear Trades skins.
Okay, I'll start shooting on sight.
Our Trades marked vessels are hostile. Because if we can down one of the Mark 6s and we can have it swallowed, that's a huge blow to them. We have the only accord we kind of have with them is if we have something to barter with. We have nothing to barter with. Which again, the only time we have that is if we can steal one of their scout thopters. Then we can use it to basically buy peace for the night.
No, Kips, what we do is we build a base around their leader and just say, we have your leader hostage.
We have your leader hostage. We will mine spice until the end of the week. Like, okay. Okay.
Don't go to the deep desert tomorrow. I like some of you guys.
Some of you guys are all right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna thopter. Do you know what that means, Jimmy? It means I thop. Oh.
He's thopping. He's gonna thop.
I'm gonna. Oh! Starts thopping him.
Start thopping all over the place.
Well, speaking of spice runs, did someone post that link to that?
There's already people
tracker?
harvesting the spice.
Are they Atreides?
Kill them.
Wait,
Kill 'em.
are they
I can't tell
Atreides? Don't
I can't tell. The spice is still in the way. I can't tell.
get close and investigate.
Look neutral. They look neutral.
Good. First catch of the day.
It is almost gone here.
It's a neutral boy.
Good. Take a shit.
Well, no, they do wear neutrals, by the way, like some Harks do.
Yeah, I'm tired of this skin bullshit.
Yeah, but the issue is that's how it has to be. We have allied guilds out here. We have responsibilities. We can't get lazy.
Wormsight coming from the southwest, by the way.
Everything looks purple. I need to get out of this fucking cloud.
No, you said they were neutral. They better not be Atreides, or I'll fucking gut you.
Atreides have no honor.
They don't.
Atreides are basically terrorists. They were running thumpers, by the way.
Is our guys down there?
Yeah, we're down here.
Anyone else's senses going off? These might not be neutrals.
Yeah, I feel like you may have made a bad call. You might have made him. But at the same time, I'd rather make a bad call like that, or have you make a bad call like that, not me.
I think someone keeps setting up a thumper southwest.
Yeah, but...
Actually, this spice was actually a pretty good spot because it's actually not too far from the Stradivarium and Titanium big deposits, right?
Yeah, it's
close.
Yeah, it's actually quite close. Well, relatively. It's about 2,000 meters, so 2 kilometers.
There's too many birds in the desert. Keep thinking they are thopters, but it's just birds.
Which sector are we going to then, ultimately?
Hold on.
We're going northwest.
We're going to be going to H8. It's going to be northwest or so.
Yeah, we're already in H8, northwest, about 2 kilometers. I think that word might be bugged. It keeps going to the same spot over and over again.
That's fine by me.
However, that someone in the base over there is constantly deploying thumpers.
H8 stands for hate. True. Alright, gotta fly close to those purple spices. Oops, I might have used my little suspension belt like a smart person.
Yeah, that's a bit of an annoying thing in the game, is it's really easy to accidentally activate the suspensor belt.
I'm gonna land my shit at the fob and then get my attack plane.
Yeah, I've had a lot of close calls with the spaceships because you have to climb.
There's a lot of there's a lot of worm activity. Is there another spice blow nearby or something?
No, it's the same worm. Keep going up in the same location over and over again. I think it's bugged out.
There's
a thumper out there.
It's either bugged out or someone's putting a thumper in the same spot over and over.
Yeah.
Wait, what if you put thumpers next to the rocks where they can't reach them?
Then they don't go for him.
Oh, okay.
Remember, we tried it when we were trying to get rid of that Great Wall at the start.
Are we done with this?
Well, you've left it quite messy, but...
I'm just gonna pick up what's on the ground.
That is good enough. Good enough for government work.
Damn, didn't realize we
Well,
were doing government jobs.
To the H8 rock formation that's almost directly northwest
Game,
from
can you
this place.
please do the right thing? Thank
Yeah.
you, game. Wow, I got more spice doing this than we did in that fucking carry-all attempt.
No, it's because it got cut really fucking
Yeah, I
short.
know, because we got attacked right off the bat, and then a worm ate it.
I think roughly, like, the small ones usually have about, like, 500 spice, and then the mediums probably would have, like, maybe a couple thousand, and obviously the big ones have a ridiculous amount.
Alright, we're moving northwest, guys.
Yep.
Get ready to grab titanium, and then get ready to twist Morty's nips off. It's like, 360 degrees.
No, we've been over this. Chat's got to pay for that.
All right, chat.
I've landed
nipple
my
twister fun.
and beginning to get titanium.
Chat, what if we
in
do
the,
a
like,
new fun?
northwest most
How
part.
about we twist Aerith's nipples? Hmm? That could be a loot. Just call it twisting. I don't even know. I don't know where we're going with this.
Depends on the amount of degrees.
Depends on the amount of
Twisting
degrees.
tickles.
That determines what chat fun. Like, how many degrees is it? Is it 360? Is it if not, I'm out. If not, I'm fucking chat. Goddamn retarded is what they are. Goddamn retarded. The life of a chatfish is not easy. It's fucking hard as hell. It's hard. The big thing is we can get all the titanium and strontium we need. That'd be ideal.
Hello, Indio.
Indio, how you doing, Slutio? It's like nipple twisting. He got excited.
Right, I'm full. There's still several outcroppings where I've landed.
I'm staying in the air.
What are you, some kind of femboy? Yeah.
No, not you.
I know this rock formation is good for titanium, but do we want to
On
send
the
one of these
opposite side of that mountain. Yep, there you go.
Do we want to send one of the assault copters to a good strat vanadium deposit?
I think we're just gonna do titanium for a couple runs, and then we'll get the strontium.
Yep, titanium is the hardest and more. Well, actually, I don't know if it's the hardest. I have no fucking clue, to be honest.
It's let's see, it's what, 3 strontium to make 1 fiber, and then 4 strontium to make a fiber. Then you need 3 fibers and like 6 titanium or something.
Jesus, was like this the spawn spot of titanium this week or something?
No, this is just a mother load.
Yeah, motherload switches. So motherloads are basically areas with high strontium or high titanium. There's even motherloads for aluminum, but I don't know why the fuck they put them out here because I ain't out here to fucking mine aluminum.
Why did they put aluminum out here?
Yeah, there's carbon ones too, and iron.
Yeah, it's like I don't care about that shit. But carbonite, is that the pink stuff? The pink stuff is worth it. Because pink stuff's a nightmare.
The pink stuff,
Of course, the fucking one resource that I'd be like, yeah, no, that's okay to have it out here. It's not out here.
Yep.
Because the pink shit's actually annoying to get because it's in caves and shit.
Well, the etherite?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
etherite.
Oh yeah, I hate having to do
I found a
etherite
decent
runs.
chunk of etherite out here, but not through like deposits. It's only through treasure hunting.
I'll leave that one for the team. Thank Jano. What are you talking about? Titanium and heavier? Jano says, tenties could twist Eris nipples. What the fuck? I'll twist your nipples, chat. Like, no! They're so delicate! They're so delicate. By the way, this channel is not for kids, in case you didn't fucking figure that out. In case you didn't figure. This channel's fucking retarded, honestly. But I love it. My channel. And there ain't no other channel like it.
There's a whole bunch
We
of
just need to
titanium where I'm hovering cubes.
Do we just need to get Bucky one of these days to do like the
Yeah,
really
there's just
fast,
tons
like,
here.
warning, not suitable for children. Like, just have Bucky recording.
He does the FBI thing.
You wouldn't download a car, would you?
I mean,
I would, in fact.
Yes, I would.
That's a stupid question, honestly.
Correct.
I always hated that question because it's like, but if I could, I would.
I mean, like, it's a car, though. Like, then I could flip it and sell it for, like, instant. Like, dude, I'd be just making bank. Like, even if I didn't want it, I'd still download it and sell it.
Yeah, but
Well, I
if
do have the
everyone
fact-
could download it, no one would buy it.
Well, I do love the fact that the actual text they used illegally, so they have the rights to use it. So they stole text to make that you wouldn't steal a car.
Ironic.
Ironic.
So sometimes
Yeah.
ornithopters are really buggy when they land. In order to get close
Yeah.
to them.
We're getting all the titanium we can. My emoji
Titanium.
privilege just got canceled on the minute. Fucking Oreo! And I'm just like, yeah!
Alright, just a random question. Is this flight model actually feasible? What these
riding.
things are doing?
The wings need to be bigger, but it is possible. Thopters and
Well,
ornithopters is a possible thing. It's just
It's possible, but not with the weight they carry. though.
we also don't have the material science to make wings that could do this without snapping.
Yeah, if we had any kind of actuator or like mechanical system moving this fast, it would rip itself apart.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
sure.
it's like we could physically build it, but it wouldn't work.
Which implies that
It's
the
like
Dunes universe's material sciences is way that above our own.
I would hope so, considering they're like what, tens of thousands of years in the future.
It's
So
because of
also, yes.
space.
No, this was before space.
Yeah, the ornithopter's a pre-spice thing.
Yeah, the technology. Remember, the humans were far more advanced before the Imperium. The first, the old Empire was really advanced. Like they were
Because the
borderline
Empire
perfect.
had ornithopters before they even found Arrakis.
It's why the Holtzman tech is so important, because it basically lets them break a lot of physical rules.
Indio says, Kib took my emoji privileges because I didn't want to twist his nipples.
Oh my god, Indio, you little fuck. It's gonna be time to play Mass Effect Andromeda soon, Indio. You Pikachu faces.
Yeah, we're gonna make Gibbs play Life is Strange again.
Nah. It's way better to do Mass Effect play than Life is Strange. You know it. At least that has choices. Alright, I'm full.
It also has choices. System shock. 2.
Okay, Kips is full. Is everyone else full?
Do we want to drop off at this base or go ahead
No.
and take it back to the bucket?
We might as well
I can,
just RTB.
I can land and grab some.
Everyone, no, don't worry about it. RTB.
Yep, it's quicker and better to stay
Wait,
together.
is the second Trent? Are you full?
I'm almost. I just need like
Okay,
2
wait,
or
wait,
3
wait.
more nodes.
Okay, well,
Wait for Trent.
Yep, waiting.
Come on, Trent. Let's go, fanboy. Let's
Call it
go.
out when you're full, Trent.
Fanboy! Let's
Should
go!
we pick up some too while we're here? Just keep in our backpacks to help out?
No, don't worry about it.
You might as well.
Stick in your
I did that.
Helicopters rely on the thingy that negates gravity. No, in the books, if I remember, it's actually just there vibrating that fast.
Now remember, Metamax, don't tell people and don't talk to people in general chat no more.
Okay, but
They're associating you with us now, by the way.
Alright, we have to disavow Metamax.
Everyone
Fair.
say it in
Knew
the
this day
general
would
chat.
come.
Mad Max is not part of us.
No.
This is what it. No. This is the start of the super gay, gay ops where
Oh,
like
God, no.
we fucking like ostracize him so he can join that Atreides guild.
Oh,
no, I
Okay.
shoot them and yell at them a lot, so they might be on to me.
We're not doing EVE Online level of stupid shit.
Hold on. You can't say it's EVE Online levels of stupid shit until someone
Alright, are you good?
someone tries
Brent?
to like cut
Yeah,
them
pretty
out.
much full. I'm like two.
Alright,
I'm like
RTB.
2 wars off from being full.
Yep, RTB guys.
Yeah, let's go.
All this Harkonnen coalition stuff is gonna be pretty funny when chat votes to make you betray Kibbs later.
That's an option.
They can. The thing is, at
Who's
this
this?
point, it's already past that point.
That's me. That's me.
Okay.
Yep, we gotta find wherever their bases are for future reference, wipe their bases before we do any, like, things.
Well,
like,
we know for a fact one of them is in C2. That's where they kept coming from.
Yep.
Which again is probably the exact reason they told you about that particular spice plume.
Well, it's what we suspected. Like, we expected them to backstab us. It pretty much went all according to plan.
No honor.
Yep. It was like, okay, let's see. But, like, we went in with the assumption that they're gonna, like, attack.
That's why I was telling people it was a calculated risk, and it's like, yeah, the risk was definitely there.
We now understand the limits of the quote-unquote, how that works.
Gentleman's agreement.
Yes. If we have something of theirs they want and can barter with it, then we have bargaining power. If we don't, then all bets are off, basically.
I was wondering why my map was getting all wavy, and I realized I accidentally triggered my spice vision. So
I almost always forget to use that.
Jano donates.
Whenever
Don't
I
get
look
too
into
far
the
from
sky
the-
and see the guild liner, I know it's just a big bucket. Hashtag
Don't
SF,
get too far
hashtag
from the
F, hashtag
assault.
genties.
No, that's why I slowed.
Wait for the assaults, guys. There's some people in the front that's quite far.
Yep, we're holding.
Getting altitude with my fat little chatfish. Like, fat fish, where? And they get mad about it. Alright, there we go. Morty, get a Domino's, says Gregors.
Yeah, I was asking chat, do I order Wendy's or Arby's?
Pizza.
I'm pizzaed out right now.
Chinese.
I don't like Chinese food.
Korean.
I don't like Korean.
Mongolian grill.
Indonesian.
Just keep moving around Asia. It's like,
I don't
stop
like
her!
most Asian foods.
Indian.
Indonesia's
Just keep
not
moving
I
around.
especially don't like the Indian. Look, I'm American. I like red meat.
Chinese wet market.
Jesus.
Thopter flying south beneath us.
Oh,
Neutral. It's neutral, but don't try. Is that green?
No, that's a trading's color. What are you talking about? Kill.
Is it?
It looks white from the distance.
It's too far from me to see.
Yeah, I can't see.
tell.
They're out of view range for me.
That looks
It's
like
white.
a scout
Hang
thought.
on.
It's a trading's color, man. Okay.
Front assault might be ahead of back assault. Hold on a sec.
It's alright.
It is. We need to keep moving because that struck me the wrong way. That looks like a hunting.
All right, the rest of the group stay on the back assault. 2 will stay on front.
Stay high altitude. Keep scanning. Scan the horizon. Remember, hold right mouse button. Check the west. That's probably where they're going to come from, if I had to wager a guess.
The other thing we could try to do is wait for them to go to a massive spice plume and try to just harass.
Yep, spice denial. Destroy the Thopters and then drop Thumpers and have the spice
In
fields
the
get
middle
eaten.
of the spice, yes.
Yep. Just call big.
Starve them. To starve them to death.
Call the ringworm. Have the ringworm gobble up their spice.
One mysterious guy in chat asks, "How bad was the loss?" I did see the chaos of trying to get things under control.
It wasn't a loss.
Were lost.
It was basically an equal exchange. We lost Mark IV Thopters. They lost other things of theirs. All things considered, it seems like we exchanged. So it was kind of just a draw.
It seems like we bloodied each other's noses and left.
And honestly, we came out one part better because apparently Chatfish were unaware about the Mark V things and we're flying Mark IVs, which is just funny to me. Which is just because everyone is supposed to be flying Mark Vs.
Yeah, Mark IVs are actually that much worse.
And the most important part, we did not lose any carryalls or harvesters.
No, and they ambushed us, so we were on their doorstep. We picked the worst rock because it was the only one around, so it was perfect for them, and we still did great.
I can tell you, like, they built their base there, and then when that happened, it's like, hey, let's see if they'll come here, which is what we thought. Yeah. So that went about as well as it could have for them.
Absolutely. They could not have more favorable ground than that situation.
The only thing we could have probably done better is when they were bottled up inside their base, is have a lot some of the low-tier ornithopters basically be ready to just sit right on top of the ray shield. So they would have to try to push them out of the way. That's the only other thing we could have actually done better.
That wasn't a tradie scout, though, wasn't it?
Probably.
I don't know.
It's hard to tell sometimes.
I don't know how I feel about going back out there right away.
Well, to be fair, last I checked, the Stratosphere Motherlode isn't as far out as the Titanium.
Yeah, I think we'll do the Stravidium one next, but we'll do a full maintenance and refuel rearm as usual. And I'll use it as an excuse to throw in my big old extra cheesy pizza that I got take and bake last night. I didn't have it last night because we gamed too much. Because we did the pen and paper.
Because you guys did the pen and paper for 12 hours.
Oh
I've got to make dinner for the family in a little bit, so I'm going to deposit the rockets back in your base cubes.
Yep, sounds good. You know where to grab them if you need them.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll replenish them. I think we've depleted a good bit of them in the last couple days.
I've got still 2 more stacks on me. I'll put them back in there.
Thankfully, they're not very expensive. It's just water, fuel cells, and aluminum.
Just a different one was a pain in the ass, that's all.
Yeah, it's the aluminum that's the issue with that because it takes so long to refine.
Big thing for me now is mainly fuel cells, ironically, because I've been chewing through.
Use your buggies. Buggy fuel cell harvesting.
Yeah, even with the buggies, it's just I need to go out and actually do a proper
What's that? What's that?
haul.
Quiet. What
Oh
was the
my
noise?
god. I fell out my... Oh no.
Jimmy, is that your Thopter gliding? I'm following
Yeah,
it.
Did you pull a Buska?
There it
You
is.
pulled a Buska.
It's landed right there. Where are you, Jimmy?
You head back to the shallows. We'll keep people on it.
No, just do what I do.
Christ.
Just kill yourself and respawn.
Jimmy, is that you? I see you. I see you.
Hang on,
I'm coming to you, Jimmy.
clear.
Get in.
Yeah, but my thing is there.
I know where it is. I see where it is.
Yeah, we have your thopter located.
Thanks.
We got you, Jimbo. We got you. And before Atreides attack us and blows Jimmy off the hull. Fucking.
Honestly,
that would be
I wouldn't even be mad.
I'd just be impressed.
Yeah, I'd just be impressed. Like, damn.
Are we coming up on your top?
Press E instead of W. Thank you.
Careful about using your gliding. Yep, there you go.
Oh, good, that was you guys. I saw a big convoy coming in from the north. I was like, oh shit, those are Atreides.
Yeah, we all stopped so Jimmy could get his thopter.
Anyone have some bandages?
Yes.
I got some med kits.
Oh, wait,
bandages.
I'm already healing slowly. Oh, never mind.
Yep, and we got passive as well.
Well, if you're critically injured, it'll heal to like 75%.
Yeah, I was critically injured.
Because the big thing is, if we can get the titanium and stravidium we need and just be reliant on the spice, that'd be ideal. Come on, chatfishes. Come on, chatfishes.
Oh, time to repair. Oh, game. Don't lag out.
And we did get some spice, so that's not bad. If somebody's wondering why there's duraluminum in this chest, that's because for whatever reason I brought it out here.
It's for reasons that your chatfish brain can't comprehend.
You're just a little chat bro and you know what's happening. We may worm. What's that in the air?
What?
Oh man.
All right, put 3 stacks of rockets back in the box. Couple fuels.
Hey, who's
couple
going out there with the
wires.
attack doctor? Anyone?
No.
That's not us.
Who was that? I can't
It's
tell.
probably a solo miner.
Goddamn chat bitches. The goddamn chat bitches.
It has been an eventful
Back in a bit,
desert
gentlemen.
harvest.
Oh, you don't know the
We
half
had
of
a
it,
pretty
brother.
big fight for like an hour and a half earlier, Fuzzy.
It was.
Oh wow.
It grinded us down to basically like most ships being inoperable, limping home. You know that scene from Starship Troopers where like the ships are like landing on the hull of the space station and they're blown up? That unironically was what happened.
You got ambushed in India and you saw it coming, what it sounds like.
We did see it coming, but the issue is that we didn't expect them. Despite being prepared for it, it was brutal. Who's stuck on my back?
They employed all their trickery.
Who's that? Who's that?
Wasn't enough.
Sergey. Oh, does he want to get in? Is he in the kip-size bucket?
Now I'm trying to remember, what parts were we are while I'm in Haga Base? What parts are we missing on? I think it's the diamond dust, pumps, stuff like that.
Yeah, if you can just raid Masquerel territory for a bit.
I think Kansas is already farming it, though.
I'm doing some side missions, that's why.
I am, but I was also doing a water run when it gets nighttime.
If you want to do a bit of a circuit, I'd also suggest maybe doing some pump runs at Sentinel City.
Alright, so where are we
I'm
gonna
already in
head to?
Sentinel City for a side
do we
quest, so
need
that's no
pumps?
problem.
I'm looking for
I
the
have
Stravidium
no problem
motherload.
with doing
Okay,
pumps.
Sector G7, marked Stravidium motherload. Everybody ready?
2 seconds to mark.
Go. Lift up, little bucketfish. Like, bucketfish. Trent,
Alright.
Trent, what are you doing, Trent? Trent!
I'm marking it.
Okay, make sure. Kill Trent. Now, Cassie, where you at, you little Cassarina? You little
Sergey
casserole?
says that the blue standard thopter is his,
Okay.
but he's not in VC. He's just talking to me in guild chat.
To answer your question, Hans, I don't think there's any particular need for pumps at the moment, but I was just thinking like if you're going to do like a cycle between Sentinel City and the Masquerel Temple while they
What was that?
respawns.
I don't know what that was. Explosions going off somewhere.
No, that was a ship.
Ship landing.
crashing.
Oh, okay.
Out of orbit. Let's grab it.
Oh, when the game runs, it runs fine now, but every now and then it's like, I hate you.
We're going to grab it?
Yep.
Yep, we're getting the ship.
They do drop good blueprints and stuff.
Okay, circling.
Occasionally, yeah.
Regular thopters actually grab it if you can. Just fill your little bags. I'll stay high altitude. Don't want to get caught with an attack thopter on the ground. Because they take a while to move. You cut open the doors with your cut array.
Yep.
You have to scan them first, though.
Yep.
Alright, we already got one person on the ground. I don't think we need 3.
Okay, guys, okay, back up.
We need 3.
Well, yeah, they're going to need the
Christ,
personal inventories, 1 per slot, because they think they can carry.
Alright, well, I'm going to stay
Yeah.
in the air to keep an eye out.
The main issue with those is that just you need like all your slots open, not necessarily your weight for those. It's not very helpful when there's 36 different items in there, but
I hope the 5th slot in our little accessory belt is going to be a backpack or something.
We use more storage space than just 175 because as you get to the later tiers, you really
Are we all
use,
good?
more carrying capacity.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Let's fly to that
they kinda
Cerbidium
solve it
deposit.
with the upgraded like more weight, but way more capacity in like the blood bags and stuff. But yeah,
A frame kit.
It's a chat kit, actually. It's a little box.
Okay.
It's got little, like, crackers in it.
Just a little bucket.
Little crackers.
all right. Continuing on to G7.
You're like, these are
Just got
half
little
eaten.
crackers in a juice.
Little fucking Capri Sun. Fucking Chatfish.
Nice game. What the fuck? Why are you lagging?
Just a little note in there saying, "Hey, have a good day."
You're my special little boy.
I'm lagging behind. Slow, fat, chunky.
I'm following an assault carrier and I don't see anyone else. Am I following the wrong one?
Hold on.
You're probably following me. I'm
You're
just
probably
going
on Trent.
Okay.
Okay, did a nice radar for Sentinel City.
Okay, Jesus Christ, looking that way is just causing me to lag mega bad.
What about Chatfish?
I'm sure there's someone's personal house there that's causing ungodly issues.
Well, each
Because I remember Rapier mentioning
Lead directionals.
a bug right now where,
like
if you can,
we're heading north at the moment.
if you can see someone's house, it can potentially cause a lot of lag.
We're going to Sector G7.
Okay, still going.
Okay, I think I see Trent and Mata. I think they're off to our left. I hope it's them off to our left. We got an assault and a scout to our left. Northwest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a bit northwest bearing.
Might as well turn in. Yeah.
What about cookies and green?
Rejoin it.
Now, we did get marked by, I think we got marked by an Atreides scout earlier, so they might be waiting out here in stilt tents for raiding. Keep your head on a swivel.
We need to get Mark 6s in there.
Well, that,
Yes.
and you also need to do faction stuff. Like, if you're an Atreides, you go get the Atreides Ornithopter, and it's good, so that's why you want to use it.
Jesus Christ, game.
Did the Atreides have a special ornithopter thing?
No, no, he's saying
No,
that like, the Harkonnen should have a Harkonnen helicopter, or ornithopter, and the Atreides should have an Atreides helicopter, or ornithopter.
Yeah,
And
they
the
should
reason you wanna
faction
use
lock
them-
skins, I agree.
Yeah.
Like, I'll make a compromise for the real. If in the Haga Basin people want to wear whatever skins, sure, it's PvE, right?
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
I'm fine with that. But in
But
the deep
PvP, it should be faction locked, yeah. Spice Bloom head where?
Spice Bloom.
And I can,
north.
I can guarantee you once they make that.
Or we
new
might
area-
want to get that Spice Bloom.
I'll go scout it out. You guys stay here.
It's actually appearing on my map, so
It's
I don't know
small.
how long it's been
It's
there.
small. Oh no, it might be a medium one.
There's a field on my map. I don't know.
It's not a small one. Keep
Yeah,
going.
I can guarantee you once they add that new region, it's basically going to kill their original deep desert area.
Yeah, I see it now.
Are we all going towards the bloom?
Yep. I'm
Yeah,
apparently
that's where
quite
we're
far
headed
behind you
anyway.
guys. I'm also unescorted, I've just
All right,
realized.
someone fall
I'm
back
stopping.
and escort.
Falling back.
Yep, fall back in. Waiting for Kips.
Wait for Kip's fat, chubby little legs.
I'm gonna go.
Firstly, the
scout out
fins.
The bloom. Wait, no, you're not a chatfish. You don't have fins.
That's right.
There's Kips.
Yep, I see you
I'm
guys.
gonna go scout the bloom out though. Yeah, he's just got fat, stubby legs.
If Kibs walks, you hear that.
When Kibbs walks,
I
the
don't
whole
know
world
why,
shakes.
But now I'm getting a random urge to watch that old
Yeah,
Dumbo
that's-
movie.
Fat kid.
I heard my feelings.
I wonder, are there people in guilds that are just like camping out here and just waiting for a spice bloom to explode near them?
Probably.
Yes,
Some
there
of
are
these
bases in the
clothes-
deep desert that are just chilling out here. Like once we get everybody's gear up, I would ideally actually like to do the same thing because it's probably far more efficient. It's high risk, high
Sergey
reward.
says friendly blue approaching from the south. So just a default blue ornithopter is Sergey.
It's just that on a couple of my solo ones, like I'd find a fresh spice bloom and people had already torn it to shreds. And I'm like, how the fuck did you beat me?
Yeah, like, so literally I just saw it explode. How the hell are you here already?
They might have
Turns
already
out
been
they
in
were
the
actually
sector.
no. Turns out they were actually just riding the worm that caused it.
Or they saw the bubbling and were waiting.
To be fair, you
That could
can
be.
actually tell, yeah, based off the bubbling. So they probably saw the bubbling and just waited until the explosion and then just hopped on it.
Yeah.
I've done it before.
Gaming.
I think that all these
Oh,
spies.
got thopters here. Got thopters here.
Are they tradies?
I can't tell. They're way above me.
That sounds like aggressive action to me.
Gain altitude.
I'm gaining on them. One scout, one assault.
What are they?
They're leaving the area, heading northwest.
What are their makes?
I can't tell. They're too far away. Got another assault, two more assaults, two more scouts.
That does not
They
sound
look like
good.
defaults. They look default.
Are they coming in from the south? Because that might be us.
We're sitting around the spice plume now. We're all just hovering around it.
Going in.
Fucking moron Duke Skittles just fucking called out the spice blow in public chat.
Is he one of ours? Or?
No.
No, he's
And
probably in
Bill
neutral.
If
which
he
is
was one
why
of
he
ours,
said
I'd be
get your own.
fucking skinning their hide.
I think that was ambivalent that said that, not Skittles.
No, because I can see Duke Skittles and I can see it here in
Worm.
Huckabee. It said get your own.
Just a worm.
Field is ravaged.
Yeah, this field's been ravaged and it's too hot.
Yeah, should just go to mining.
It's not ravaged. There's still a good chunk.
Are you
I
moving
can't tell. I
in?
still got a bloody. Russian
Those are
cannon stream.
tradies, I'm pretty sure.
They look default to me, but I can't tell. They're too far.
Pretty default.
No, remember, look, train yourself off of silhouettes.
Yes, I know. They look like default silhouettes.
They are defaults. Not. I don't know about color because they just look kind of black for me.
I'm going into the spice blue. What is that? That
All
looks.
right.
That looks. That looks
That's
a tradies
default.
almost.
No, that's default.
Oh, hello, worm.
Yeah, he's talking. I don't know. I can't tell.
What is
Yeah, I
he?
can't hear what he's saying.
He just said he was doing okay. Asked him how they were doing, and what they're going.
Coming out of the
Doesn't seem
plume.
hostile. That's all I can tell you.
Well, in any
Yeah,
case,
this
I
spice
think
is
we
bugged for me.
probably should fuck off because he declared where it is, so there might be some more people on the way.
That's an Atreides mark scout right there. Right in front of my nose. What's his color? Landing in the spice below because I'm checking. That's the wrong skin right there, isn't it? But is he with them?
Steal all the compacted sandy.
That's an Atreides.
Is he with them though? That's the issue. Because the issue is, yeah, no, there's a lot of spice here.
Sandstorm, 7 minutes.
Alright, everyone else maintain long-range air support around the cloud. I'm right on the ground watching the other guys.
There's a sandstorm coming in 7 minutes.
We went out.
Yep. Spice is worth more than vehicle durability.
Sadly true.
Alright, everyone keep your head on swivel. Call it out if you see anything.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head back south a little bit because I saw a downed ship. Since I already looted that other one, I'll go loot that one if it's lootable.
Yeah, they always have at least a couple hundred spice on them somewhere.
That scout Atreides is leaving. What's his colors?
Yeah, but he's leaving. He was a normal Atreides colors.
So he's
a normal olive green.
I don't like that. He didn't engage because he doesn't have his friends by.
Yeah, get as much as you can quickly so we can get out of here.
Is there anybody else looting?
And I don't have a compactor.
I have a compactor.
Alright, Jimmy, get down here and help.
Alright.
Coming in.
I need to put on my spite mask.
Yeah, just start shooting them up and Kibbs can go behind you and grab them and put them in the copter.
If you give me access to your thopter, I can load you too.
Our thopters have rockets.
Where's this person?
I don't have access to...
Is this friend?
Hello.
Yes, we're all friendly right now.
It's me.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, dang it, that's when I forgot to remake a cutter array.
Assault Thopter should have access to camps.
Grab all of it.
Alright, the closest safe haven is going to be the Harkonnen FOB 2 kilometers east.
Okay, I'm leaving a bunch of piles out for you.
Grab whatever you can carry in your personal inventory.
Yeah, already full. Going back up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do we have room for all the assault thopters in there?
Where we'll have to find the spot. The assault thopters are more valuable, so.
Also, the scouts can be stored, so it's not like that's the issue. It's just the assaults are.
Yeah, I'm heading back.
Yep, going there now.
There is an overhang, so that might be a way to hide stuff.
Alright, do one more volley, then we need to head for cover.
Where's the worm?
Don't worry about it. Alright, everyone get out and get out.
We'll come back
3
for
minutes.
scooping
Atreides,
up the rest.
Atreides.
Where?
Direction.
Dead ahead, landing. He's one by himself in a scout.
He looks black.
Is that Atreides? Yeah, that's Atreides.
That's Atreides. Oh, fire, fire.
He's leaving.
Let him go, let him go. We need to go for cover.
Where's the cover?
East. East 2 kilometers.
Alright, I told him I'm gonna kill him just to get out.
What did he say? He's like, wait.
Didn't say a damn thing.
Then you tickle him a little. He's like, oh, I really appreciate that, he says. And then you're like, all right, I'll do it some more. And then you kill him.
All the Atreides need to go. They need to be destroyed.
Obliterated. Wiped out.
Yeah.
Exterminated.
Like, Atreides is Atreides. They just...
Hashtag Vladimir Conan was right. Kill them all.
Uh-huh.
Kill 'em all. Fat man doesn't tell no lies.
That or enslave them. Put them in the gladiator pits.
Yep, make a fight for our amusement.
Mm-hmm. The fat man did nothing wrong.
The only thing he did wrong is he lost. But how is he to win against a fucking guy who can see the future? Bullshit. Cheats. Hacks.
Exactly. Please nerf.
Is this... I hope under here is also considered protected. Squeak in here.
Atreides up, please nerf.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's considered enclosed, okay.
I also cleared out the cave, so.
Damn, you killed the little guys here. Catfish!
Bless you.
You want some? I got some for you, chat.
Chat, you too can purchase his snuff.
Donate right now. Help us make the daily goal, and you too can get a little bit of that. There's some left. It hasn't dried up yet.
Still fresh.
You see, Kibbs
Still
does
moist.
this until someone does something which grosses him out even more, and then he's like, I regret doing this. I regret starting this.
Is Trentovai part of us?
Yes.
Yeah, Trentovai is
He's in
Canadian.
right now.
Trent's flying the other assault.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, then we go out and we hunt Stravidium. Or, know what? We're actually close enough to the titanium. We might as well grab the titanium now.
Yep, then
Yeah, we're literally on top of it.
When we were evacuating over here, I grabbed some stravadium that I found too, so.
Yep, we need it all.
Kinder Jaeger, we're actually the underdog. The entire alliance are the underdog.
Currently, I'm already halfway full of both titanium and stravadium from.
Yo, Chatfish. Like, what up? And they do gang signs, you know. But they've got fins, so they just sort of like wiggle them. So they just
Their fins wobbling and flapping.
It's like
Sandstorm still going on?
they do like the wave
Yep.
or something.
About pass in about 20 seconds. Here it comes now.
Now, be ready for combat. The Atreides might be in still tents waiting to attack one of our Harkonnen bases. I've got coalition
Looks like
chat
it's headed
open.
northeast.
We're
Sorry.
fine, Kibbs. I have you in my sights. You know, we'll take you out. Don't worry.
You might want to have a drink.
What do you want, Cassafuck? He's a Cassafuck. Oh, 1 second. I gotta go with the cat.
If anyone needs water, there's some in the fob.
Oh, sweet. Kib's face is frozen. That face.
Yeah, it's currently hiding in a cave because I'm not have access to the fob here.
Go away, Sandstorm. No one likes you. You smelly.
That's an interesting way to have Kib's avatar frozen.
Okay. It's gone.
Nope, still going.
Nope, it's gone.
Oh, for me, it's still going.
It's gone. I'm wet. I'm outside. I have eyes.
No, you must be a different
Still
spot than me
going
then.
where I'm at.
It's gone.
Everyone should have access now.
Oh, you're at the parkour in FOB, that's why.
Yo,
I'm at the
chat
fucking-
fuckers. Chat fucker.
You're ordering a pizza?
No, I didn't. I can't order pizza. That's not possible. I live too far away from
Just
anything.
not.
It's not possible. It's not.
Yes, Liz in the
Also, you're
wasteland
fucking lying. You can order a pizza, you just have to go pick it up yourself.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, what's the point in that?
Yeah, it's pointless. See? You understand my problem. You understand.
Well, I haven't bought
got
pizza
food. What are you,
donkey shit
lazy?
last time I've had pizza. I had to make it personal.
I bought a take and bake.
I wouldn't
That's
say
good
no to
enough.
pizza right now. Even though I had it yesterday.
Well, I'm gonna make some in about an hour.
You fat little Jimmy.
All right, where are we heading?
Jimmy. All right, we're going to the big titanium deposit.
I'm already there.
Oh, by the FOB?
North. Yeah.
I only have like 772 spice.
Yep. I know. Where we're gonna tickle you. Because we're mad at you. What? I always imagine whenever Chatfish stop being tickled, they return to a very neutral expression. Returned.
I don't know where everyone is.
We're in sector.
They go a little further north.
Surprise! I'm here.
H8
Yeah,
top
a little
left.
further north. Yeah, the big titanium mine looks like a U. It doesn't even look like a big rock.
On the map, it looks way different than it does in the.
Yeah, that's why it's always just north of the one that you think it is.
I do like how they asked her, like, you guys stream? It's like, dude, like, even if I did, I'm not telling you. Even if I did, I'm not
If
telling.
you're a femboy.
Yeah, what are they're asking?
I know. I'm not answering that question. We want to see the battle from your perspective. Like, I don't.
Yeah, sure you do.
Yeah, exactly. Not buying that. Not buying that. No, it's only a matter of time till if they were really
Now, here's the
desperate for
thing.
searching to find
They
it.
could legitimately mean they want to see it from your side, but
Can't
the
trust
issue is
it yet.
No, no, here's the thing. After that, it's like, okay, that was interesting. Now all the intel.
Well, yeah, now they have the intel on all our bases and stuff. That's why streaming this game is kind of dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when Kibs did that base tutorial about the secret entrances that don't have any gates.
Well, you talked about some mitigating factors I think would actually, work, so it's not hopefully too big a deal.
If they added base turret, I want them to add base turrets so we can put giant SAM sites that just shoot fuckers down.
No, here's the thing. Unironically, and they can even have it so, like, there's the Harkonnen and then the Atreides variants of the turrets.
What is that, Jimmy? Jimmy. Jimmy! I thought I said I'm being a snack
He'll be
or I'm
right
being
back.
attacked. Okay.
Oh, I thought he said I need a snack.
Oh, he is fine. He's getting a
He
snack.
probably does.
He is a fat and rotund fish.
If there is a streamer mode. What does that mean, Kasvik? Tell me what that means scientifically.
It means it probably doesn't show you bases.
Is it
It's
just
probably
music?
It's probably going to be not. What was that war game that we played? Foxhole.
Yeah, there's also, for the streamer mode, it hides your name in global chat, but when you tab out of it, it still shows it.
The issue with the turret idea too, by the way, Kibs, is like you'd almost have to make sure that they only activate when the base gets hit by damage.
Yep, that's why they need guilds. Like, if a member of a guild fires on a base, then they're perceived as hostile. And then guild alliances. There's so many systems that would make this game better, but the developers will never listen to me because I'm smarter
Well,
than them.
no, I'm just saying the problem is if it's set to just a general like they'll fire on anything in this location, I guarantee there'll be griefers that will just line the shield wall with it.
Just build a bunch of fucking bases, quote unquote, and then yeah, just line it with the defenses.
That's
You
kind
can
of what I
just make
was
it so its
expecting
manual
in
has
the
a shield
beginning.
over it. So until it starts firing, it's indestructible.
Alright, I'm full on titanium. I'm just gonna stay landed at the bottom of this basin thing. Just let me know you're ready.
Is everyone full?
Almost.
Yeah, I'm full.
How are you doing on space, Trent?
I'm almost full. I'm just trying to find some strat and titanium in the little outskirts if Kibbs is taking the main one.
Here's the other thing. You know what would be cool, even if they don't want to actually add turrets? Just give it as like a cosmetic thing, just so you can make your base look cool.
Somebody's in that that base down there.
Yeah, that's the FOB.
That's buddies of ours, I think, right?
Yep. It is.
I just know because I saw their power go out for a second and come back on.
Oh no,
Or
that's
is
the
that-
power
was it
resetting
storm?
after the storm.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's friendly. We don't have to worry.
Is everybody loaded?
I'm still loading.
Hurry, Marky Moo. Or no, wait, that's Tauber. Or was that Marky Moo or Tauber? You both have that subdued voice thing going on.
That was Mark.
Yeah, it was Mark.
Alright, let's head back to base.
Yep.
Unless, wait, Trent, are you done?
I'm already kind of in front of you guys in terms of returning to base, so if I make one more, I only need like 1 or 2 more stops, so by the time I'm done, you guys will be all together.
Alright, is everyone in the air?
Yep.
Yep, in the air.
Taking off now.
Heading
Light is
sail.
up.
Yep, head back to the shield wall.
Now, the thing is, because we know their base is over there, we want to find spice fields on the right-hand side of the map. That's what I'm thinking. On the bright side, we did get some spice, so we are getting a little bit.
Yeah, we probably got a couple more thousand. Plus what you got with the harvester. That should be like half a load at least.
Okay, well, the harvester we got
no.
1.7k.
Yeah,
it wasn't
we didn't
a
get
lot.
a whole lot with the harvester.
We got more
I'm
doing
just
this
saying.
than we did.
It goes in 10,000, like loads of 10,000. So
How much
I
melange does
think
10,000 make?
200.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Eventually kids will notice. What did Cassie? Cassie! They're slapping him. He's like, eep.
I'm pretty sure I already made like over 200 melange in total, just by mining spice during American sleepy times.
During American Sleep Base. That's
From
when-
what Rapier was saying, I think we need like 2 loads just to make 1 Mark 6. So it's gonna be. We need some spice.
With the harvester?
I've mined quite a lot of spice. Like
No, but
solo.
each piece is like 60 refined, so it's probably gonna be like 300 something. Just
The
to
harvester
make
can
it.
grab up to 75k, so that's not too bad.
So that would be what, 1,500, something like that.
Good question of the bucket. Are they out of the tutorial zones? I would have expected them to mention something in live chat. The fact that they aren't makes me think that they're working their way up. And Sergey is engaging with conversation in general chat. A foolish decision. Until we're completely armed with Mark 6s. Decision. That question Garen's asking, anyone use the crawler here yet? Makes me think that it's like somebody like
Anybody crawlering? You know, I want to kill you. I want to kill. Crawler
Yeah, they're
G9.
No, here's the thing. If they want to have... Here's the thing. They are the ones that set the stage. Why don't every now and then we just feed them wrong information? Or...
Just type in, like, yeah, we're sand crawling in A1 right now.
Yeah,
Well, you
A1
need
when
to
we're
actually-
on the far side of the map. And
You
there's
need
like,
the sector to actually have a crater.
Or better yet, literally do the thing that they did to us. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, no, we're over here. And then actually just jump them.
As they land, just suddenly like 30 ornithopters spawn in the nearby rock.
Yeah, but we'll need Mark 6s.
Let's ask question. Question: was Strato in there waiting to join? Was he already ready or no?
I have no idea.
Nice question.
I didn't even know if Strato had the game.
I think he does.
has it.
He's just working his
He
way
does.
up.
Cam, what are you smoking? This is a water sealed area. I should be able to research this.
Is it your base?
Yeah, it has to be your base. Or you're a co-owner on it.
Yeah, it's really stupid.
We're the outpost, I think. I think the outpost works.
It says you need a water sealed base, but it's only your base.
Well, it says it needs either a water sealed area that is your base, a trading post, or Arakeen or Harko.
I feel like if your guild built the base, that should suffice.
You'd think, but they, again, it's one of those things where I don't think they were expecting the guilds to be as big.
Here's the thing, I actually don't know why they thought the guilds would not be as big as they are.
Yeah, they're
Cloudy spreading misinformation.
It's actually funny to me that they would.
The developers are very out of. I think they're thinking because they think it's Conan Exiles. That's why. So all the previous data is dated to Conan Exiles, and Conan Exiles, the guilds were like 4 or 5 people, maybe.
A large guild was 5 people.
And like
They're
only on big
approaching it
servers.
like- They're approaching it like it's more of a survival game when they've kind of made almost a pseudo MMO.
Yeah, I would argue this is closer to an MMO than it is Conan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, basing off everything from a failed game. All right, good. GG. Well done, Deb.
They set the bar low, okay? They set the bar low.
Like,
but the thing is, this is actually
they drew with chalk on the ground, Jimmy, and then they stepped over like, I can't believe it.
This is actually an improvement over Conan.
Oh, this game is
Sure.
massively, yes.
But that's like setting the bar quite low.
I know, but this is also the studio that made Conan, so they're probably they
know,
didn't expect this to be a success as big. I think they expected a success. I don't think they expected it to be this big. Because when they immediately after the beta, the president came out and said, "Hey, like by the way, we really appreciate your support, but we're sorry in advance. There's going to be server issues because we didn't think there'd be this many of you, and we're working on fixing it." They did actually fix the server issues faster than Helldivers did, though.
Well,
yes,
it's a
no.
different scale, to be fair.
Yes, Helldivers is bigger though. Yeah.
Now they need to, like, really need to use this positivity to, and just listen to the players. Jesus.
Yes. Well, not literally all the players, but some of the legitimate feedback I think is warranted. Like we've all talked about before.
Guilds,
The
IFFs.
IFFs need to be way bigger. IFFs, network out in the deep desert's horrendous. Like.
We need to be able to see guild members. We need to be able to tell allies who can communicate. And a lot of this core feedback, there's just tone death to it, and they have what was the term you used, Kibbs? Game design document, or just refusing to decay from it in many ways.
I don't know if that's what's happening, but that's what normally happens with big companies. Like we have our GDD, and it's like, oh my god, your GDD
at the very least,
goes out the window the minute you make your game.
GDD, the
Game
our vision is
brand
this,
design
and
documents
we are
what it
not,
means.
We are not going to deviate from it.
The problem with GDDs is they're taught to you when you want to get into game making because it's basically your elevator sales pitch. It's basically step 2 of your elevator sales pitch. You sold your game to a high exec. Now you need to get your GDD and plan it out.
But the problem with GDDs is GDDs are literally only for industry stuff. And it's for selling ideas on things. You need to be adaptive. Like, yeah, obviously not everything in your GDD goes out the window, right? Because the game is designed core and functionally. But you adjust.
Game.
All right. Get your core fundamentals at least set in stone. Of this, okay. But for a game like this, it's like they already got their core fundamentals. Now they need to refine it.
Not to interrupt, but my food's gonna be delivered soon, so I'm gonna start ferrying stuff back and forth.
Yep, same.
Until it gets delivered.
It's time to empty this base, I could tell.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to quickly set up base just to do that journey thing.
I'm gonna start ferrying back until my food gets here.
Alright, I think we're all back.
If you're swapping to carrier mode, do not forget to remove your rockets before you remove the rocket pod.
Yep, otherwise it just eats them.
Correct.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go get my my assault doctor.
Yep.
On the one hand, it's not too much of a issue now because rockets aren't that expensive anymore.
Sure, but the thing is, an entire stack is still like it's annoying.
Uranium.
Christ game.
Well, it's an unneeded loss.
Access to a chest. I'm dropping Stravidium on the ground. Someone might want to pick it up before it disappears.
It is a waste of at least
Where are you?
like 25 duraluminum ingots.
Yes.
Because I think it's
which is irritating.
It's 1 duraluminum per batch of 10 you make.
That's why I said 25.
Yep.
If you lose a full stack.
I don't recall off the top of my head how much fuel cells in water.
Oh, that's a ton of it.
Is that a sandstorm going off in the base, or is that just a weird cloud?
Is it a sandstorm, or are you just happy to see me?
Wouldn't you like to know?
No, the answer is no. I don't want to see you. It's just a sandstorm.
Oh.
Are we after food? Are we going for another run?
Yes.
We really need
we are just maximizing our.
I think
our
we're
profits.
just grinding out titanium and stravidium and spice.
This is the Mark 6. We are building a Mark 6 armada with this shit, by the way.
Yep. I'll be back after I eat.
And then Gibbs wants to do the bar strategy from World War II, where we're not going to fucking use it until like the entire front line has it.
Basically.
Which is funny because that's why the bar saw very little combat.
Essentially, because it was so late.
Like it showed up like what was it, like the last few weeks of that?
Something like that. It was like the last month or two, something.
Yeah, like it was not long.
It's the case
Which is a shame because it's a neat little gun.
The funny thing is, like, the strategy would have worked because like the captured Germans they had when they saw it were like, yeah, no, we would not have been ready for that.
Well, no one would have. It's an automatic rifle chambered in .308.
Yeah. Heavy as shit.
That's a big boy cartridge at the time and day.
Mr. Soisnality.
Time and day, 308's still considered to be pretty hefty.
Oh, 308's still a big boy cartridge, but like body armor exists to
Now,
stop
as
it
a
now.
reminder, Chatfish, we have a couple things that you can fund. The 4th of July thumbnail will be closing today. So if you're not on it, get on it. And if you want to gift somebody on it, you can gift it now. Because it closes today. Killzone 3, I believe, closed already. And the Kenshi thumbnail will be opening up next. To get on the Kenshi thumbnail for the new Kenshi pen and paper. What's up?
What else can they buy, Kibbs?
They can also buy custom bucketfish. You can then gift bucketfish to less fortunate chatfish. True. Look at them.
Like Kibbs.
What? Well, I mean, you could. Somebody could gift me a chatfish. You could also gift me a comm slot, actually, and I could make something for the video game. This is true, but nobody does this. But it is an option.
It took me a second to realize what I was saying. Like, the less fortunate chatfish is like, yeah, like Kibbs.
Yeah, I mean, they could gift me things. I said they usually don't, which is fine. I'm cool with that. Starts crying.
It's like, I'm not sad. Goes cries in a corner.
What would a Kib fish look like, though?
That's a secret. Now,
I call bullshit. How would this ornithopter have gotten up here?
Could be fat. For the right price. For the right price.
A fat Aerith.
You know, we have a sprite of that
Someone
in our
collect
game.
all that Stravidium.
A fat Aerith in a
I
box
picked it all
on
up.
a river.
I put them in the boxes. We got a lot of those safes that need moving.
Yeah, I tried to do the construct a temporary base in the deep desert. It's not working. It's not.
Let's to make rain as water.
Let's make it water. May he pee on you. It's like, yeah.
Hagrid Basin.
Get a load of bodies.
Fremen Hagrid. You're a
I think
Fremen
there are
Harry.
wizards in that basin.
And a thumping stinky one. That.
If I remember it, that actor's dead.
Yes.
Yes.
He did.
Is Hagrid dead?
Yeah, sadly.
The original actor for Hagrid is dead. Yes.
It's like Severus Snape is
His name
dead.
is Robbie Coltrane.
And just like that Professor Donegal girl, she's also dead.
And the original, as in like episode 1,
Dumbledore.
movie 1, Harry, or not Harry, Dumbledore died
Dumbledore.
too.
Yeah, I know him. And Severus Snape.
Yep. Severus Snape was the best boy.
But
So many greats.
why? Because are they all? They weren't that old. Okay, Dumbledore was old.
Some of them died a bit
Say,
prematurely.
no, they were old. They were old.
And it was definitely Dragonlord. He killed them. He stabbed him.
They were
The guys who were...
He stabbed him.
For Kibbs, I was at the top of the world in Haga Basin, and I was being lazy, so I just hopped in my ornithopter, immediately out of fuel as soon as I moved 2 inches.
Oh yeah, of course they're old because I'm old now. Oh yeah, I forgot. God damn.
Yeah, the guy who played Snape played in Spaghetti Westerns.
I completely forgot that I'm old.
You forgot? How could you forget?
Well,
no, the memory problems, I understand.
Alzheimer's.
I was about to say,
Okay,
Hans, sounds like you
Who's
answered
dressed as a
one question.
Sadakar by our base?
Huh?
In...
Oh, you mean in the deep desert? I wanted to say, why is that a problem? Here's the thing, we can't do anything about them doing that in the PvE area.
It's full. All right.
But how will everyone know I pre-ordered the game? Yes.
We're doing Trent. Trent, we're doing
He's just shouting your name for no reason. Don't worry about it.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Okay, I'm getting my storage ornithopter, and I'm gonna try to start ferrying stuff from the base.
You have
Sounds
money, Kibbs.
Hold on, I'm in the kitchen.
Wow. Gregorus, I'm sorry. Kibbs is ignoring you. He hates you.
How
Where
can
do
kids be like this?
I hear him yelling, Gregor's in the far away.
I made a fuel cell, but I don't know in which.
He actually thinks he's just a better person than you.
Mm-hmm.
I heard him whisper something about it.
Because he is.
Something he doesn't understand how he got to this day.
He thinks he's people.
Paraworld. Do we have a Paraworld fund?
Yes. Yes.
Why don't I see it?
Coriolis Storm's happening tomorrow, right?
In theory.
We think so.
We hope so.
Hopefully this time it won't get put off for like 3 days or something like that.
Well, that's kind of why I'm double checking.
Where do the fuel cells go? Because I made one, but
they were all consumed.
What do you mean? You
If
mean, like,
there's
putting
not
it in
room
your
in the
vehicle?
storage of the thing you make it in, it goes to a random box in the base. Good luck with that.
all right. Thanks.
Yeah, so one way to do it is just check the storage, make sure there's room before you make it. That's what I always have to do.
Do I see Kasavik in the main base? I hear him talking.
Cassie! Cassie! He starts yelling.
You missed everything. You're now exiled.
You're now exiled.
Nah, he's right here.
Castle. He says for £10, or Gregor says for £10. Ah yes, funding. #Paraworld is a decent game. Shame that I can't overhead or of the good stuff. But Dune, this game at least, requires arty and infantry anti-armor. And fit cookie. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
Arty in Dune isn't really a thing. It was like reintroduced in the first book, and they were all like, "Oh,
I'm not gonna lie.
Now?
I find it really funny that that's actually considered a novel strategy in the Dune setting.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. We can just bomb the shit out of mountains? Yeah. That's
Yeah,
an option?
They were hiding in caves, and they were like, "Oh, okay." Well,
I mean, it's even better than that. It's like, yeah, Hans. It's like they viewed it the same way as like if you brought like bow and arrows to Modern Warfare, because they're like, well, they weren't expecting it.
No,
the reason why I'm expecting because they use shields, so it kind of made it kind of pointless.
No, sure, but the thing is, like, they understand that the Fremen are not like they'll use that stuff, but it's not like a part of their core tenets. And here again, I will point out, I don't fucking care how many shields they have if a fucking rock is falling on their head.
There was a chap who brought a bow and arrow to World War II.
Yeah, unironically, there was also a really famous, I forget his name, like World War II guy, and his big thing was like he brought a claymore and a longbow.
Yeah, that's
I know. Churchill.
Mad Jack, wasn't it?
And then he got really pissed off when World War II ended because he wanted to, participate in it more.
Yeah, because I think he got captured fairly early on, and he's like, I spent most of the war escaping, damn it.
Okay, I have to put the plastinium that's going to the sister guild out in this little depot base in the deep desert so I can swap sieges. Please no one steal it.
I don't know if I like this double ceiling rapiers going for in the side hangar.
I'm not sure if it's Rapier that's building it.
No, he was building it earlier.
You mean this big one here?
The big, massive side hangar, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Friendly reminder for everyone to pocket their things if they land. When possible. I see one here for a very long time. I don't know whose it is, but at this point it's just annoying me. It's not in a way, but it's just annoying me.
We're gonna have to kill you. Whoever it is. Like, it turns out it's oak views.
You know, one thing I actually don't like since I'm focusing Mentat. Sometimes when I shoot the heavy gunners, like in the head, right from the back, I'm supposed to get like bonus damage for shooting them in the back and the head. It doesn't seem to apply all the time consistently to the gunners.
Oh, because the cone is apparently ridiculously small.
For the gunners?
No, for the headshot backstab, so...
Because it feels like it's actually just better if I just shoot them like from the side or the front in the head, and then kind of hope for the crit that way. Oh, I say that.
What is Rapier's done? Rapier's expanded the hangar bay.
Yeah.
Looks pretty nice. Nice and spacey.
Like I said, I don't know if I like that double roof thing that he's going for. That's a sniper's worst nightmare. I was trying to aim, then all of a sudden a face popped up in my reticle.
This is the second hangar bay. Kazovic, don't argue. Get in here.
I think it might be a good
Get in
place
here.
For the carriers later.
He's just sassy. Well, it's also for when the attack copters are actually useful.
Yeah, the bigger ones.
Not to mention tanks and maintenance.
Yes,
still
guys. So we need 7 more hangers. Let's go.
No, once tanks are a thing, we just completely forgo air. We're tank jockeys.
The enemy.
Or it's like the pie in the sky BattleTech RP idea we had is that we're like main characters. We refuse to use battle mechs. It's just fucking tanks.
We were just tank jockeys. That was the BattleTech campaign I wanted to do. It'd be so funny.
Hans is like, yeah, we're tank jockeys. Expedition in the deep desert. We all get eaten by giant worms.
No. In BattleTech.
I think,
and it would be funnier because we would all be what was it, compelling cat girls or something like that.
No, that's just fair. Now, what's the question, Jimmy?
I think that tanks economically wouldn't be really viable because you'll need carriers for them. Because in the deep desert with a vehicle, good luck.
Well, what would happen is you just
Alright, Jimmy, hear me out.
You bring actually just an assault copter. To carry the parts.
We tell the traders we're coming. We land in our tanks, right? Okay, hear me out. They see us coming, and as we approach their base, each one of us, slowly one by one, was gobbled up by worms.
Exactly.
We'll give them a sight they won't remember. None of them won't remember. I mean, maybe they won't.
On these big spice run operations, right? You know, when people start running out of thopters, we just start sacrificing chatfish, one by one, to the worms to distract.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
The spice is more important after all.
But yeah, I'm not really sold on the tank idea.
You don't say, I'm joking.
Kibbs laughs. You think I'm joking? I'll destroy every last ornithopter in the base.
Get in the tank, Jimmy. He's like, no.
No, you.
Our base is looking mighty chunky.
I wouldn't say bike
It
with
is.
thumpers. I would say bike with maybe like a thumper deployer.
The issue is they said that worms are faster than any ground vehicle.
No, but I'm just saying, like, if you had, like, if you could, like, load up a bunch into your bike, and then you just put a thumper, and then you run, and then you put another thumper in another area and stuff, and then you don't have to, like, have this person who just flies out in the middle of nowhere as much.
From a good set skills model. SF, Hard Conan. Thank you for the donation.
I really like how everyone who is like diehard Atreides who are bummed out that we were going Harkonnen are now the most zealous Harkonnen defenders.
So here's the thing that actually tracks in reality.
I know it does. That's what's so funny.
Like usually the people that are like the diehard about one thing when they see like what it became, and it's not like the pure thing that it should be, the vehement hatred comes out.
Yep. You will never find a more zealous defender of a belief than a convert.
It's more like the betrayal factor. The extra disgust.
Same difference.
You were the chosen ones. You betrayed us all.
There's even a pizza chat.
See, he did get a pizza.
I'll take and bake.
I'm cooking one right now. Sound like a good idea. Supreme.
It's funny because it's just like the traders are mainly just suffering from the popularity issue.
Yeah, no, that's what we said earlier. The issue is going to be for the Atreides is that because that's where 7-1 the player pop is. If the Atreides guilds want to do PvP, odds are they're going to be going against other Atreides guilds.
Alright, the desert base should be cleared out pretty much.
Like I was kind of shit talking in the in the chat in the double D, and I said Atreides stinky, and the Atreides guy said I should be insulted by that, but you're right because the only ones who ever killed me were other Atreides.
Kez is right. We need to organize a massive 30-man party just to go find agave seeds for lighting the base.
We could use some water too.
We should get a 30-man party just to gank noobs that just get in the deep desert. Hi, are you new here? Kills them. Okay, good. Okay. You got to experience what it was for us.
Is the first ship area at like Saga Basin South, is that PvP or is that the only ship that's
No, it's the only one that's not.
The Saga Basin South is non-PvP.
Yeah, that down ship there is the only one. It's like a tutorial, basically.
I know, I was just, it'd be kind of funny,
all the other ones are PvP.
Yep.
But from what I hear, normally people say they don't really see PvP happen there.
I've only had one instance of it happening the 120 hours I've played.
Yep, and we were both there.
I only attacked a player once in a ship. But that was in the South Haga. Because I thought he was just an enemy.
I love when you get
Just
out
like-
and you just T-pose at me. I appreciate that, Jimmy.
Jimmy has to assert dominance. See, Ghost
Actually.
is saying exactly what we were just talking about in chat. Atreides let me down. They have no honor. Good propaganda, but no honor. At least Harkonnen is up front.
Oof.
Not only up front, but it has more honor.
Yeah, we actually have more honor. We are actually more honorable than Stinky Atreides.
Yeah, the funny thing is, with the quest lines, like Harkonnen are do some pretty like in terms of like honor like stuff, like pretty messed up shit. But the issue is most people's perception of a faction is going to come from like PvP guilds and shit like that.
Yeah, people don't like being ganked.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, like the one Harkonnen radio guy, where he's just doing the David Attenborough guy. He just leaves the guy to die. He's like, "We could have both got in there."
We're out of water? Damn.
Yeah, I'm going on a water run right now.
I have no weapons.
Yeah, I should go back to the base and basically get all the leader johns and go around collecting water for Haga Basin.
Oh, I put a
That's
Mark
what I'm
6
doing.
dew collector out there in the water chest for you to grab.
Well, yeah, but we mean like get the industrial dew harvester.
That's the one, the Mark 6.
We can
On
get.
it, on it, on it, on it. I'm on
Yeah,
it.
if someone's already doing it, I don't need to.
I
but I'm still
crafted
coming
the
back to
best
base.
water harvester, the Mark 6.
Okay. I do not know where plants are, though.
I always just go to the one near Haga Basin, or not Haga Basin, the Anvil.
The desert under the cliff is not bad if you go to the west.
Right, yeah.
Well, I don't know, right under you.
The ooh something.
Bye, Ghost.
See you later, Ghost. Have fun at work.
Later.
I'm almost done eating, chap. Just one more piece. I'll put the rest into the fridge.
Oh, well,
You know what?
Gosh.
You
Yes.
have convinced me.
You ordering pizza?
Real
Taco
pizza, New York style?
Fuck no.
Grabs Fuzzy, throws them into the washing machine, turns it on.
Secretly, he starts crying. That's fine. You can get whatever type of pizza you want.
No, I'll
Spice
just poison
overdose.
it.
The
Punishment
spice
for,
overdose mechanic is pretty interesting.
Here's the
I'll
funny
poison
thing.
it with prune juice.
It happens so you use it so little, you kind of forget that it's there.
What mechanic?
The spice overdose.
Or did you die?
I don't think you die from it, but like
No, it's
you'll
not.
start
Okay.
seeing, like
I've been told by people that they've died from spice
I'm
overdose.
pretty sure it kills you.
I don't see any.
It killed me once.
Yeah, see?
In a field.
No, in real life.
it's I've gotten to the point where it'll start spawning like sand people that are all fighting around you, and you're like, "What the fuck's going on?"
Oh, maybe it was radiation.
Yeah, radiation sounds like the instant death.
I was in both.
All I see is sand. Sand and cacti here. No, I don't like sand. Neither do I like cacti.
Oh my god. Did you hear what happened today, Hands?
Is all
What
the
do
stuff
you
in the
mean?
base gone?
What do you mean? What happened today?
The Atreides Guild were taking bets on whether I was a dude or a girl.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
How many of them won?
Well, Kevin won, because Kevin held out hope that I was a guy.
He's like, "Hey, they're not a chick. They're not a chick."
It's okay. We can gank them. It's okay.
And not feel bad about it.
That's why they did it.
I know.
That's why they attacked. They're salty. They couldn't say
Here's what you do. You do one of those YouTube trolls
no
where
hard
you talk
pussy
with the
for
voice
them.
changer,
They're like,
and then at the end, you just turn it off.
they're just like, they're like, last night we miladied for nothing.
No, it's the Yakuza meme where the guy slams his hand on the desk and just walks out of the room.
Okay, just double checking. We collected everything at the base, yes?
You know, I say that. I said fuck no to getting New York style.
I think
but,
so.
At least in my area,
Because there's
Papa
chests with
John's
stuff
has a
staring at.
New York style extra large one topping pizza for $16.
One topping. Suicide. You want at least 2. That's just me.
2 large 3 topping pizzas for $29.
Well, put
know
it
if
in the
that's really a
Tupperware
deal.
containers. Put some in the freezer.
Yeah. You have toppings you can add yourself.
I personally opted to get Wendy's.
Fair enough.
I can't
Wendy's
do
is
pizza.
decent.
It depends on the one in your area, to be honest.
Cheddar crust pizza. Uh-huh.
Now, is that the cheddar stuffed, or is it like the cheddar's in like just
No,
like
no,
the
it
extra
just says
cheesy crust?
It just says cheddar crust pizza, and it looks like the entire like outer crust is just cheddar.
Yeah, they probably broiled it on the bread.
It looks like it's deep fried, yeah, or something.
Find any
Deep
fucking
fried crust.
thing?
Ugh.
If you broil
remember-
cheese, it'll make a crust.
I can't remember how I did it once, but I managed to make a pizza with that crust was almost entirely cheese.
Now he's saying it's possible.
I can't remember how I did it to get the right like consistency that it didn't just become a goopy mess.
I do like how our base is super cool.
Well, I'm
Cassie
cooking
and Ketchup did a good job for Cassie.
Here's the real question with everyone's pizzas, though.
Chumba.
Pineapple?
Nope.
All right, kill him. Who said that?
All right,
Who said
ban
pineapple?
Jimmy.
No, kill you.
Ban Jimmy.
No, no, not ban
Who
Jimmy.
said
Promote
that?
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Death to Morty.
No,
Let me tell you.
pineapple is godlike. If you disagree, you're a communist.
Let me tell you the
You're a
actual
communist.
crime of no. Let me tell you the actual crime of pineapple
I
pizza.
hate you.
It's meh. Pineapple pizza is just meh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Pineapple
not-
pizza
it's
might as
not
well be
great.
licking feet.
Yeah.
It's not great.
Ugh.
It's not terrible. It's
Ugh.
just meh. That is
I
the
could
actual
see, I
crime.
could see him dealing with a bunch of mouth breathers. Unfortunate.
You really want to finish your pizza.
Now, a
in
real man's
broiler,
pizza
though. It
is
makes a
taco
nice
pizza.
crust.
Taco pizza is vile. What are you talking about?
I want a salad on top of my pizza. So taco
Oh,
pizza.
wait,
where it's
okay,
at.
okay. This
I
feud
want a
between
salad
people,
on
we can
top
all
of my
agree.
pizza.
We can all agree hamburger pizza is disgusting. Yes.
No, hamburger pizza's
pizza's
fine.
great.
Cheeseburger
Also,
pizza is
Kibbs,
another dick story.
No,
There's
Kibbs,
another
there's
story.
another combo that you'll find funny.
Dessert
Shack
pizzas.
It's the Shack Pack. Get extra savings with your bundle of the extra large Shackaroni with any 2-liter Pepsi product.
Those are never good deals.
No, they're not.
What's a pizza? What's a weird pizza? Cheeseburger
Dessert
pizza.
pizzas.
Dessert pizza
Banana
can be
and
really good.
chocolate on pizza.
There's that abomination I suggested to you another day, Kibbs.
Dessert
Pickles
pizza.
and sauerkraut.
No. Dessert pizza has to be like cinnamon with that white frosting stuff and apple.
I don't know if I could ever do something like that. It's like, to me, pizza is never supposed to be sweet like that.
Well, it's not. It's not really. It's more like a pie.
Italian Trio pizza,
Oh,
Hawaiian
pie's different.
pizza.
It's
ultimate
called pizza,
pepperoni
but it's
pizza,
basically just a pie, kind of.
barbecue chicken
flat pie.
bacon pizza, fiery buffalo chicken pizza.
Ooh,
Was
buffalo
it
chicken
Dairy
good.
Queen? There is one of these places that like that's essential. Oh, their version of a dessert pizza is basically just a giant cookie.
Yeah.
Dairy Queen had pizza.
No, but it was like I can't remember what place they called it. Like their frozen dessert pizza, and it was just basically a giant ice cream cookie.
Oh, the ice cream cakes from Dairy Queen.
No, but it was like you cut it up into slices. You didn't just like eat it.
I am feeling fiery buffalo chicken pizza.
That's not a bad pick.
That sounds better.
Do I want original crust or extra thin?
Extra thin on buffalo pizza.
Good call. The thing is, like, for me, it really depends. Usually when it comes to, like, large pizzas, like, look, I already have enough fucking carbs. I don't need more shit in the fucking crust.
Look, if I'm getting pizza, I'm not worrying about the calories or carbs. I'm eating it.
What the fuck do you mean I can't do an extra large with thin crust?
What the fuck do you mean, pizza place?
You will get thick crust.
I think this place is legit.
So I can get New York style crust on the extra large, but not the thin crust.
It's so full here.
I forget Chicago style. That's just a bowl, right?
Chicago is like deep dish pizza.
Yeah. It's the only other legit pizza type. There's New York style and Chicago style and nothing else. I refuse to believe otherwise.
Oh lord.
But yeah, it's like a layered pizza basically.
All right, my food's here, so I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have fun in the deep desert, and I'll try to join you if stream's still going.
Okay.
Okay, buddy. See you later.
Yep. You guys have a good one.
Better.
I need to try my pizza.
So I had to even double check. So let me get this straight, pizza place. You can say I can have New York style crust, which is thin crust, but I can't just say thin crust. I have to say New York style crust. Whatever.
I'm struggling to understand the logic of this pizza place.
Maybe it'll fall apart.
It's just Papa John's. It's not anything special.
Oh, Papa John's. Ah, that's one of the subpar places.
Yeah, but it's
I'm
one of the
joking.
better places. It's one of the better.
I'm
places.
joking. I'm joking. Obviously, if you have no family restaurant, Papa John's isn't too bad. They at least try to maintain quality.
I think Marco's is a pretty good chain.
I
think I've had a Marco's.
I don't think I've seen a Marco's around here. Okay.
Get the Slice app on your phone, hands, and you can see what places are nearby.
So get an app.
Listen. The Slice app is for pizza places. It showed you all the pizzerias.
I would rather die.
Trust me, you'll find lots of pizzerias you never knew about.
But then the CIA will find out what kind of pizza he orders.
You're dying without pizza.
What do you mean? Bucky's probably listening as we speak.
You have more money, kids.
What do you mean?
Detroit style square exists. Crub free show. I
like square.
I don't mind square, but that's because when I was growing up, there was a pizza chain that's relatively local. Or at the very least, I know it's Midwest. And how they always cut it was square.
Yeah.
Usually, the only time I hear square is Sicilian style.
Reminds me of childhood.
So that's the Detroit style is the first time I've heard that.
Pizza. Ah! Tastes like crap.
Do I have to basically do a new?
The only
free
thing good at
show?
school was the steamed hot dogs with all the toppings you could put on it. That was it. Everything else sucked. Oh yeah, that's right.
How long do I keep my Mark 4? Are we all upgrading to Mark 6?
Oh my god. Our school place, dude, our high school place, we got these like cookies you could like get.
Gibbs, how much is it
And
for
they're like
free
crack.
show?
What?
To get finished?
How far away is it?
No, Gibbs, it was just started as far as I can tell. That's why I'm asking.
Free Shoplin is 300. Think of the name?
Okay.
Spider Pig. Detroit Style Square. Yep, all artists freeing them, meaning that they get to draw whatever they want with no oversight, except for, terms of service being the only oversight over me.
Honestly,
is that how it's done?
Let's look at size.
Who was asking this question? Spider Pig?
What do you mean? No, I was asking the question
Oh,
because
yeah,
he said
okay.
free show.
I don't know who was asking.
Now, here's the question. Do I order breadsticks, garlic parmesan breadsticks, or just cheese sticks for the side?
Garlic parmesan. Why? Because garlic.
Parmesan.
But I like
Yeah,
cheese
you want
sticks.
the...
Garlic.
No.
But I like
you
cheese
want
sticks.
Garlic. Grabs fuzzy dunks
No,
garlic.
But I want cheese sticks.
No, you don't. You don't want cheese sticks.
But I do.
Cheese sticks are good.
No, you don't.
Garlic is amazing.
That's probably the best thing at Papa John's, honestly.
Seasoned flavorful breadsticks are delicious.
And it's $7.90 for 10 sticks, but it's $8 for 14 cheese sticks.
You don't want G6.
And so Aerith jumped until she couldn't jump anymore.
You want to go home and rethink your life.
I want to go home and rethink my life.
You know what to do.
You don't want to sell me death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life.
You want to go back home and learn to sell death sticks.
Fine. Get fucking your abomination garlic parmesan breadsticks.
You gonna buy some death sticks?
I think there was a dumb little comment that like followed that guy's life after Obi-Wan gave him that mind control.
Or Kibbs, I could get garlic nuts.
That's also good. Anything with garlic on it makes me happy.
Pretty much.
But at this point, I want the breadsticks over that.
Then we grab India and we breed them.
This is one thing I don't like.
Kim should be ashamed for making rapier make this when people just need to be more attentive to leaving vehicles. Hashtag July 4th. Hashtag sour candy. Femboy Casavic.
The bigger hanger is good for the carrier.
Yep, because
the carrier is quite
remember,
chunky.
Casavic, they're going to be reworking the attack thopters. The attack thopters are going to be preferred in the end. So we're going to need an attack thopter hanger.
Yeah. Where are we doing the 4th of July hashtag? I don't see it in the listing.
Should be a thumbnail.
If you're adding people to the thumbnail, go to thumbnails and scroll down.
Thummies, thumbnail tab, bottom section. I don't know what that means, chat. Shut the fuck up, chat. Start screaming at him.
I mean, I know why it happens, but it always feels like building consumes so much more water than just doing anything else.
I have 600k water in my base. We don't need it, says Casavic.
So go to the thumbnails. I forgot Toy Story PS1 was funded.
Oh my god, when is that getting done?
Gibbs.
I remember
You're
loving
drawing
that
it.
game.
It says here.
No! No!
Yes, it says Kibbs with a check mark.
Okay, that's nice. I can put his name in the thumbnail listing area, but I'm still looking for the actual fund for it.
The thumbnail's, I think, guaranteed, if I remember right.
If it's guaranteed and it's not being tracked that way, then he's added.
Now kill Casavic. He's like,
oh god damn it, that's right. Papa John's. Do you want extra sauce for basically $1? Go kill yourself. With love and compassion.
Like a... No, you don't. Malice.
You're right. It's spite and hate that I want them to do it. No, because it's like an extra little like condiment, like a container for $1, and it's like, really? Are you fucking kidding me?
Gibbs puts like a little toothpick in a little box and it's like $1. Just damn. Toothpick fish. Alright, so we need to get spice and titanium. Titanium and other things.
Somebody just shot a rocket in the hangar.
Casavic, why aren't you getting in here? Are you fucking sitting there like a little...
Oh, it's a grenade.
He's not in the Gibbs-sized bucket. Casavic is hiding and bucket harvesting. So I have to drag him into another room with other people, then slowly drag him down here, because he's all the way up there. Because he's all the way... Did you like that little transition as he made a journey across the bucket? Casavic? Casavic, femboy, come on, speak to me, femboy.
It's like that one scene. It's like it just starts becoming like the light speed scene from Space Odyssey.
Casavic's just quiet. He's mad. He's weak. And then it's like, what? I don't understand what you...
Will you please give us extra money even though you're coming to pick up your order? No. You don't get a tip. You just make the food.
Make my food.
Okay, am I crazy? Am I the only one who feels like if you're going to pick up food, you shouldn't have to give them a...
No, you don't give them a tip. I don't give people a tip if I go pick things up.
No, and
the only reason why you tip is if it's a driver, and even then it's only a little bit to help with fuel.
But here's the thing. I feel like tips is just kind of bullshit in general, because it's basically just a way for people to feel bougie.
Yeah, the only reason why you give people tips is like, A, if it's a delivery guy and he's got to drive out of his way, whatever. And then B, it's fucking whatever the word is. If they do such a good job. You're like, you know what? Here's a tip because you guys did such an amazing job. I got tipped at Burger King like $20 like several times throughout my career there. Which is fucking funny.
The only time I actually consider giving people a tip is if, one, it's a sit-down restaurant, and two,
Yep.
the person that's actually like giving us the service, right? They're actually trying. That's the only time I actually like really want to give them a tip.
Yep. Because my experience with getting tips was when I worked at Burger King, you know, we do the little walk around, and then usually because you did such a good job with service, that's normally when people hand you money. At least that's what happened to me a lot of Burger King.
Well, the issue is they've tried to change the tip system, so now you tip them before you even get the service.
Not only that,
that's
but
bullshit.
in Burger King, they're like, you're not allowed to accept tips. And I'm like, bitch.
Well,
you
no,
hand me
I'm
20
so
bucks, I'm
what he
taking
means,
it.
like,
I'm
for
taking
a
it.
lot of those like delivery apps, it's like baked in that you give them a tip.
Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that depends on the
Yeah,
delivery
yeah,
app,
pretty much.
because I know that the DoorDash one, that delivery tip you give them is the money that the driver gets for delivering the food. So
Depends on the pizzeria too. Family businesses might actually pay the drivers a bit better, or have them use like a.
I'm also way more
beat down
inclined
car
to give
for
like
it.
a mom and pop shop a tip than like an actual like chain.
Yep.
God damn, the worms in the Haga Basin are getting smarter.
Sometimes I felt like a whore when people give me tips.
Trent says that they're getting smarter. Like they have a little fucking fishing pole sticking out with like spice.
Dragging it, and there's a little chatfish going like, ooh.
From what I'm saying triggered that comment, Hans.
Okay, question. When this massive storm hits, will the bucket shack still be here, or would it be destroyed? Because there's stuff still here.
It'll be destroyed on Tuesday with deep
Yeah, no, it's not going to be tomorrow.
We'll want to start evacuating soon, but
yeah.
Well, I've
It'll
already
be
done most of
destroyed
it.
Monday, Tuesday at 3 a.m.
Yeah, we got a while. We're gonna
Or
want to
6 a.m.
We're gonna want a spice harvester. Is it possible? Chapros. Can I have Chapros and B7 upgrade the hangar to support a carryall?
Also, speaking of tips, I just remembered one of the most bullshit fucking stories about tips that happened to me. So my friend and I were going to like this sit-down restaurant place, right? And I owed him money, so I gave him. I can't remember if it was like $60 or $80, something like that, right? This fucking guy, he accidentally leaves it in there on the table, so the fucking server thought that was the tip, and he was such a fucking coward. No, he didn't do it. He asked me to fucking do it. He was such a coward, he didn't want to feel bad about doing it. So I had to go in there and say, no, your tip was actually this.
That's kind of brutal.
Yeah, I wasn't giving him the money. Or I wasn't giving him any additional money.
Hell no, that's his problem.
Yeah.
Well, nice to help your friend.
Oh, no, that's what I should. But that's the only reason I did it. Because I told him, it's like, hey, if we weren't friends, I would make you do this.
Cassie, why are you muted? Are you being a little bit of an introvert today?
No, but Hans,
I literally spoke earlier, Gibbs.
Kasvik, you're awfully girly today, aren't you?
I'm pissed at you, Gibbs.
Yeah, Serena.
Ugly box.
Oh my god, you big crybaby. You fucking Jesus. Like, it's just for the attack thopters.
We don't need it. People just need to stop being lazy.
Attack thopters need it. They're gonna need it.
We can literally fit 4 of them right here.
This hangar's amazing. I don't know what you're talking about.
We also can't light it.
It's fucking awesome. It's even bigger than the other one.
Dying.
Yeah,
Blow the roof off of
crybaby,
it.
crybaby.
But
Tear the
the
roof
reason
off of
Hans
it.
was there's a
Cassie?
glitch sometimes in the Haga Basin.
Cassie,
sand
you're gonna
deposits.
come
You're
get
also
it.
not the one building it.
I know. He's so fucking grouchy. Is that why you were hitting up there? Because you're grouchy? Grouchy, look, he's running away. Look at him. Little grouchy. Sits in chair, pouts. Cassie.
Always one more thing.
You should ask the dev team about that.
Point at him. Point at him.
You don't pay me like them, Gibbs. You pay them, so they just have to deal with it.
Yeah, are we ready to go? We're what?
Yeah, we're going. The question is, do we do anything about spicing yet? Nah. Maybe not yet. All right, taking my attack thopter out.
But yeah, I'm getting this weird glitch sometimes in Bug
how much fuel do I have? Oh, I'm still large, yeah.
Where the spice, when I use the compact, the spice just disappears. It doesn't compact.
Nice.
Yeah, sometimes it
If
happens.
if I do it by hand,
Or no,
nothing comes out either. But when I did that, a worm emerged literally right next to me. I'm like, oh no, it's a trap.
How you doing, Nanoa? How you doing?
Go to the DD, boys.
I'm dropping stuff off at the main base.
Let's see if I can plant some misinformation.
Yep, because the thing is, at this point, they started it. So we're only reacting to the situation.
I have no qualms.
Ow. Bonk.
Those without qualms will be purged.
Do we still need industrial pumps at the base?
If we're insisting on making all these ornithopters Mark 6, we're going to need industrial pumps. Period.
I have 114 in my base. I'll bring them over.
I did a run, so at least helped a little bit with that for industrial pumps, but it's not close to being enough. I think I brought, what, 20 at least?
If we're wanting to make Mark 6 scouts, we're going to need 4 times 4 times 32. That's how many we need.
Left or right entrance?
Right entrance.
Right?
B7, yep.
Yeah.
Which means, yeah, we're going to have to do regular raids of the city.
That's not counting the cistern.
So is the price of having a large guild and needing a lot of resources. So it means we have a lot of people to occasionally do runs for.
Yep. The big thing is we have the ability to get industrial amounts of resources from the deep desert.
Not industrial pumps.
I say industrial pumps is something we have to find because we can't just
diamond
make
dust.
Fucking the trades.
I'm doing runs right now to try to get some more.
So what are the efficient industrial pumps for?
The
Sentinel City.
Carrier.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry. We're talking about something else. There's a deep desert version of the pumps.
Yeah, we need technically to get everyone up to Mark 6 between 2 guilds. So the maximum amount of people in a guild, it will be 1,020.
And that's just for making one Thopter without any replacements.
Yes. 1 Mark 6 set of wings. Per person.
Space. Oh, here.
So that's like a harvester load, almost. Not quite, well, like 2/3.
Oh, and that also doesn't count the spice melange.
Oh, you weren't counting. I'm sorry.
Or the plastidium. Or the Evancer box. Or the cobalt paste.
I understand wanting to just alpha strike with, like, yeah, we all have Mark 6s. I feel like we should try to consider, like, what's the minimum number of Mark 6s we want to go out with.
Yeah, because it might be better just honestly, because honestly, even having a mix would be good enough, because then they won't be able to know necessarily off of quick glance.
Because Malk has a 6, right?
It doesn't even matter. It's just a matter of how many weapons have.
No, because we just experienced that today. Where it was like 6s were just outclassing massed 5s.
And they weren't even, like, flying that well. It was literally just utilizing the fact that the Mark 6s can fly higher before their engines start to encounter problems.
There you go, 117 pumps.
It's not that they can fly higher. They have the same height restrictions. It's just they take longer to overheat. If they go up.
point being, they were more relying on the technical superiority of the Mark 6s rather than like any superior flying skill.
Because yeah, what's happening is that they have 1500 armor versus 1250, and that difference makes the Mark 5s
It
do
adds
less
up.
damage.
It adds up a lot.
Well, for vehicles, the armor is part based. Like, it doesn't total up like it does for the character. For the character, your total armor is applied. For vehicles, it's per part. And to put it in perspective, I have 685 armor, and the armor mitigations aren't at 60%.
Hib, they're talking in.
I know.
Chat again.
I already confirmed that they were active. I'm actually engaging with them there. I'm going to poke. We're not doing harvester ops anyways.
Yep, because Malk's not active.
Do you think they're gonna raise the max level / skill points eventually?
I doubt it.
Did somebody like cannibalize the Thopter and just leave it out here? Just sit here all the
Wouldn't surprise me.
It's been there
No,
since the whole carrier operation thing.
There's a guy who's basically AFK in the base.
Kind of looks like a sick dog without the wings and chassis.
I got the Ornithopter tradie set, so I could color mine properly now.
I think that destroyed Thopter outside that base is from one of Malk's crew, because I walked over there when they threw it out. And I think they looked at it, and it's too busted up, so they just were like, fuck it, we'll leave it out.
Like, after a certain point, it's like, why even touch it?
The thing is that it matters what the max durability is, because you can still repair it broken. You just have to pocket it.
Yeah, I'm saying maybe they were like, okay, I don't feel like repairing this, it's really damaged, just leave it there. And
Well,
let the
I mean,
sand take it.
Is it worth recycling it?
It's always worth recycling.
No.
You'll get back some of the Servox you have gained.
You'll get two.
It's the same thing. It's like if you come across like an industrial dew scythe on an enemy, like an NPC, just grab it. Worst case, we recycle it or use it.
I think it's two Servox, which you might as well just go through another round of looting to get more.
Yeah, they used to increase the amount of stuff you get from recycling.
You never really get metal back.
I want to say it does feel like you don't get that much back from recycling.
Yeah.
Now the thing is, I understand why they don't want you to get too much back, but still, it feels like, okay, I spent, I'll just say like an arbitrary number, 100 iron to make this thing. You recycle it, you get maybe 3 or 5. And it's like, okay, what's the point? Just spend a little bit of extra time. Just
Yeah, and they use these extra rare items that are really hard to get, and it's like, oh, you're getting none of them back.
Honestly, I find the recycling's good for mainly just keeping upkeep resources filled up in your base.
I would do that too, Kips.
Oh, game, calm down. Why is Haga Basin getting lag spikes right now?
Are you near the monstrosity of a base below ours?
What's funny is I'm just telling him our MO when we did it to him last time. Because I'm ambivalent.
Yeah, no, honestly, I feel like they do need to help optimize the base stuff, because it does feel like when you go by certain people, like, your game just fucking lags out because of the base they're making.
Yeah, it's because of the number of moving objects that are appearing on screen. It's literally the base below ours has like 20 freaking wind turbines.
I did that in Ark. I made a giant seawall, so every time they tried to fly by, they would just lag out.
Honestly, it's like there's
You
people
fucking
doing
monster.
it because they find it aesthetically pleasing, and then there's people that it's like, no, I just want to make people suffer.
Oh, I liked my
Okay.
one.
I will be right back. My food is ready.
You mean like the giant brick that Rapier and Kaz were mentioning?
That's
Which
what
they-
I'm
they
talking
seem to
about
have
right
finished,
now.
by the way.
It's what it is the wind turbines. The guy has like 20 of the basic wind turbines, which is causing the issue.
Yeah.
Is everybody out here yet? Or are we still assembling? I'm just shooting shit with the Atreides boys, winding them up. Though it seems like they're hunting other people, but they haven't found that other person, which means they're getting bored, which means they're gonna hunt us next, which means they're gonna hunt us.
I'm probably gonna go take a break and do my own supper soon, so that's why I'm not out there. But
Yeah.
The bastard should meet us on a rock and have a sword fight.
Yeah, the issue is that all it would take is one rocket gank and then rip. And rip.
Honorable. Dishonorable.
Color my ornithopter.
Color tank.
Trying to make it a Atreides.
I won't give you this information.
I mean, I wouldn't make it a Atreides if you're gonna go out with the op because you're.
Sorry, Horkoden. Oh god, my brain fart. God, this
Fuzzy's
UI is
plant.
awful.
He must have his heart plug pulled.
Fudgy's the traitor. Kill him.
Maybe 7?
Where's everybody?
Welding tool. There it is.
Harvesting resources.
2 attack
There
scout
it
tops
goes.
is not enough for escort.
Yeah.
3 is better, but not perfect. Who's this guy? It's Sergey. Okay.
I think I'm done today, so.
You dipping out? Getting tired, Tauber?
Yeah, I just don't feel like mining a whole bunch again.
That's
So-
fair. Well, hopefully we get enough resources and you'll have your Mark 6 so we don't have to do that so much. The only reason why we're doing the mining stuff, by the way, is in getting the resources, is so that we're ready for the next content thing, because I want you all at late game.
Oh, that's. I understand the mining. I've said I played a lot of Ark before. I played a lot of Ark before and I'm done with it for now.
Yeah, I hear you.
With the mining.
That's cool. That's cool. You can join us for when we do attack stuff. We'll do all the logistics. At least some of us will.
No, I meant
I will.
right now. I'll be back on to mine later, but just now, done.
He
All right.
wants to take a
Have a good
break, is
day.
what he's saying.
You just sound tired, Tower. Maybe you should also get some shut eye. He's J Tower sleepy.
There can be no breaks.
Oh my god, the game is.
The only
bugged
break
again.
you shall have is when your body breaks.
Yeah, I didn't realize we were doing deep dive there already. I'll head back out there.
Yeah, we're waiting for people to.
Yeah, we could use some more.
I'm relogging because got some weird bug.
Somebody said they spotted a base with turrets on it, so now I'm asking what kind of turrets.
Yeah. You can
Oh
see
no,
NPC
it's the strongholds
bases
what they're
with
talking about.
turrets. Yeah. NPC bases have turrets. They
Let's
don't do
go
anything.
Bing. I hate ambivalent. I hate ambivalent. I hate ambivalent. It doesn't answer questions.
Not a fun persona, this guy.
What, ambivalent?
Yeah.
Oh, he's just snarky and saucy. Or
Yeah, a little bit of him goes a long way.
I mean, I know his type. The big thing with those kinds of guys is you just simply just like the whatever. Like when he tried to, because you can see his point trying to go pour sword on Psy, whatever the fuck it was, because he's pot stirring. I know because I do it too, or I used to do it a lot. But that's why I didn't play with it, because like I am not gonna get involved. I don't care.
Yeah, don't.
Psionics or Psy, whoever the fuck PSY is probably on our side.
There's also that one guy who's like, what's his name? Motion, that everyone's talking about on this server.
Motion's Atreides.
Yep, the ambivalent Motion and Kevin and Gustav are tradies. Good night, little Gregors. Have a good sleepy.
Good night.
Someone is
Cute.
blaming you for something you didn't do.
But no.
I should probably go get some food. Be right back.
Pretty sure it was motion. Yeah, they tried to blame me and say that I did it. And they're like...
Oh yeah, I was already chatting in Deep Desert when you said you didn't want us chatting, and for the most part I'm just helping newbies and giving advice kind of thing.
Unforgivable.
They're definitely noticing me, so I'm not saying nothing.
Execute them. Helping newbies.
What are people doing? Are they going to the DD, or are they being slow and fat?
Well, I'm currently farming industrial pumps.
Oh, is anybody else coming?
I'm en route.
Okay.
Yeah, we're assembling a B7, guys.
Think that might have been an issue. Wasn't sure if the cars I moved to 130 the blocks. Says Kasvik. Oh, good evening. All how goes the game? Goes good. Currently going very good. We are currently amassing for another deep desert operation. There was a massive battle in the beginning of the day where 2 carryalls were nearly downed. We limped our carryall out and we managed to rescue our allies' carryall. I think we probably had a wing of about 17 fighters, 10 fighters, or not 17, maybe 13, 14 airships against the enemy's like 5 or 6. But they had Mark 6s, so we were definitely out-teched pretty badly in terms of armament and weaponry and technology. But we managed to hold true. Yet again, numbers have been our literal A-game strategy. Flying in convoy and sticking to convoy doctrine has been our only saving grace so far in the war against the Atreides. So far. But tactics and things are changing out here, and the deep desert shifting, especially with the Atreides now Mark 6ing out all their gear. So now we gotta work our way up. Alright, so we're just gonna wait for one more Thopter, and then we're gonna go. Bomber, Sergei. Think about it.
Yeah, they're tiny. They sprinted to 6s. We got a marathon, but in the end, we're gonna win the race.
Okay, I'm gonna land over here. Welcome, Stream Dinko. Thank you for the raid. Very kind, very generous. Killjoy, you managed to survive the last pen and paper session yesterday. Good job. You got multiple kills, you little lurker boy. We are just waiting for the rest of our airships to assemble, and we launch out. Did Killjoy donate? What? I don't think so. He did? Oh, shit. My notifications aren't working. Hold on a sec, buddy. Let me check. Ah, it's frozen. That's why it's not working. Killjoy donates $20 and says the kill box was a good soldier. By the time they noticed the cardboard, it was too late. Hashtag snoot, hashtag SF, hashtag cookie. Thank you for your generous donation, Killjoy. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, I see it, Ragnarok, and I appreciate it. We're playing my new fucking crack game, Dinko. Dune Awakening. This game's been addicting to high hell. Basically, it's kind of like... It's basically what I wanted Ark and Conan Exiles to be, but it is that kind of game. With actual quests and, like, actual things. I don't know, I just like it a lot. It rubs me in all the right ways, and it's faithful to the books and none of that, like, you know, bullshit. Like, all the characters are actually not bad. Well, actually, no, that's not entirely true. They're evil, but, and the class quests are hit or miss, but the main story's good.
I mean, it's an old history story, but it's very faithful interpretation.
Alright, is everybody here?
I'm here. Yep.
Alright, everybody, let's stop up. We don't have a big escort wing, so if we make contact with the enemy, it's, well, we have actually a lot more of us now showing up. Okay, four scout thops isn't terrible. I assume that guy's coming. Alright, what do we need more? Titanium or Stravidium? Cassie. Cassie! Gain max altitude.
Right now, we need water. Flower seed.
Okay, but like, what do we need out here? Well, we're in DD. Spice? Okay, spice is #1 resource. Honestly, I think it's best to wait on farming spice until rest of our air wing is here. We're gonna need to assemble the entire air wing. If anything is to go by, I don't know if you saw the engagement, Cassie, but it was pretty fucking nuts. We're gonna need all the air support we can, even with Mark 5s. Now, granted, many Chatfish were flying Mark 4s. I did notice that, but Mark 5s aren't. Sorry, yeah. Mark 5s aren't gonna cut it anymore, especially if they're all rolling a complete wing of Mark 6s. They can dance around us and blast us out of the sky. The big thing is, again, strategy-wise, maintain high altitude, stay above the enemy. Don't lose too much altitude. If you're above them, you can shoot down on them. Rockets have a hard time shooting up, but they do not have a hard time shooting down. Altitude is everything in air war. This game is so funny. It makes the movie and the book look completely wrong. We need to cultivate desert power. Bullshit. We need air power. Air power. Oops, I'm veering off a little bit too far off course. Now, we do need pilots to be amassing, though, online for the next big deep desert spice run today. Because while we do have a little bit of spice today, we really needed to get more spice flowing. That immediate attack by the Atreides faction this morning really did hamper our operations. Because we wanted to do a lot more spice harvesting, but with them active in the AO, it just kind of deterred the idea of flying the carry-all out there, especially with Malk and his crew going off.
50 litres just dropped off at main base.
Has the spice flows in the deep desert been a bit more scarce this week too?
It depends on like where and when we're looking.
I saw a bunch going off earlier.
I have the answer to that. At least I believe it's the answer. The fact that people aren't fully clearing the sand, like the spice air fields, means it stops spawning.
You mean
So by the end of the
100% of the spice
day-
needs to be harvested?
I believe that's the case.
That's
You don't
gross.
take it.
I don't think so, but it could be.
I do know
So
the
we're gonna get
spice
a bunch
fields
of these-
despawn after an X amount of time.
So we're in a bunch of these spice field, like small spice fields that just don't have, like, they aren't really visible from air anymore, but
I believe that's the case because there's a difference between like no spice flows happening before server restart to Jano seeing like 4 of them within a span of 20 seconds.
I mean, last night we saw like 3, but they were just medium smalls.
But that was free spread throughout the entire
This morning we saw like 3 compacted on the same spot, and an immediate major spice blow after a worm had eaten one. But again, we couldn't harvest it. What was that?
Don't go too far.
Yep, gotcha.
That's my point, Gibbs. When you get on after a server restart, it starts to spawn all the spice. Last night and the night before, we saw maybe 1 or 2 blows throughout the entire night. Jano was seeing 3 or 4 in one flight. Like, just to go out.
Spice blow, right side, northeast, northeast. Let's investigate it. Cassie, this might be our chance. This might be our chance. That looks big, but I'm not entirely sure.
No, it's still going. So it's at least a medium.
This might be our chance. If this is a big blow, Cassie, you need to get ready. All hands.
There is no getting ready, it's just flying the carry-on.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, we all need to be ready for it. Because we need that
doubt it will
spice.
be.
Pulling ahead, trying to get a look at it.
You can know just by looking at the map. It's
Yonder Rainbow reports Atreides activity in F1, attacking solos.
F1.
That's the opposite side of the map. That's ideal. That's as good. That is very good news. Yonder Rainbow, I've never seen him comment, and I've never seen him talk about Atreides in any positive light. Sorry, Yonder, but you being ganked over there means that we might have a chance over here. That is...
Are you... So there's I1, F1, and both of those are going to be...
It looks like G9, dude.
If it's... The 9 line also has a couple of large fields.
That looks promising. Other SAM systems in game? In the files? Yes, they're not ready yet though. There's supposedly turrets going to be added to the game. Just like there's turrets and tanks and more weapons for vehicles and stuff like that. But they're not, there's not that. Only rocket pods at the moment.
I wonder though, with that addition, will they also start creating some more like PvE base attacks and stuff?
Is that...
You now have 100,000 milliliters of water at the main base.
I hear a thumper.
A thumper on it?
It's okay, there's someone to the right. Looks kind of like Atreides. I'm not close enough. He's trying to pull away.
Looks like he's peeling up. No, he's loitering. He's gone hot.
It's not a major blow. Not worth carry all.
Shit, he's real high.
Gain altitude. Don't stop. We're behind you. We're coming from south,
Peeling.
southeast, west.
Southeast.
He's running. Pursue or no?
Is it Atreides?
Looks like it.
No, I don't think so.
It's hard to tell, but it was light colored for sure.
If that's it far off, it's not Atreides. Its tail is fat, or its tail is empty.
Alright, return to space.
Yeah, the easiest way to identify Atreides is that their tail is one solid piece almost.
Need me to land because I've got a compactor.
Yeah,
And
but
a
I
spice
assume
master.
Okay, if you got a compactor, I'll grant
color.
access. I got a part of you. Hold on.
Light color neutral scheme.
The party system needs to be better. The party system needs to be better. Jimmy, where are you?
I'm here.
Okay, in front of you.
Oh no, I need to put my mask on.
Move into the spice field.
Okay, I'm on Overwatch.
Is one of ours in the neutral, or
I'm
is that
in
just
neutral
in the
blue.
blue? Okay.
Yeah, I changed the color so it wasn't the default.
Do you guys hear that rumbling as well? Or am I just tripping balls?
Worm activity, worm sign.
300 meters southwest.
You're not tripping balls.
Because I forgot to put my mask on a little while ago.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think I'm fine.
Yes, if you start to worm OD, or not worm, spice OD, you will see things. Like whales and things flying in the sky that aren't real.
Well, I'm not tripping.
I want to try that out.
I remember seeing a giant whale. And being like, what
I'm
is
gonna have some of that purple stuff.
I'm like, okay, that's fucking random.
Lost this entire time and I still haven't seen shit in the sky.
Only if it's spice in the air. And if you OD, you can actually over inhale, and then you will die.
Alright, I can drop down and grab some as soon as someone wants to switch with me. Where I'm poking up, southwest. I hear a thumper. He's moving perpendicular. I think you're okay.
Okay, coming down.
Yeah, you're okay.
Hopefully next Royale Storm might be a bit more lucky with the fucking fuel cell deposits.
I cannot put anything in your inventory, but
Okay, I'm working on it. Giving you access. Hold on, Bucket Boy. He's like, Bucket Boy. You know, his little fucking theme song, because he's weird. He smells bad. And he smells bad. Oh my god, game, please. For the love of God, show Jimmy's name. Fucking blow my kid brains out. There we go.
you can also. Alright, right when I'm full.
Popping up again in northwest.
We're getting a good chunk of the spice.
He's coming to you.
Yep, we're up, we're up. At least I'm up. We have no designated thumpers at the moment. There just isn't enough of us out here.
Oh, he turned at the last second.
Alright, bringing us down. Get all that spice.
Deploying a thumper? Oh, never mind.
Goddamn spice. We must get it all, chat. All of it, Chatfish.
Waste not one drop of sand.
Chatfishes.
He's surfacing.
Yep. Scoop up a bit more. Take it off.
Yep. Moving away.
What's funny is I think footsteps make more noise than the fucking harvester does.
Might want to harvest some of those soft boats.
Did I turn on my shield?
Oh god, don't turn your shield out here.
That's honestly what kind of confuses me with the harvester. I feel like the harvester would have like a less like staccatic noise, but it would have a higher like constant.
He's coming. Nope, stopped. I don't know
Almost
where the hell he
full.
went.
Almost full of
Who's
spice.
the other assault?
Me? Or
There's two.
got silent bucket fishies. Not ours?
It's just another Harkonnen though.
Oh well. More Harkonnens grabbing spice is never a bad thing.
See where you need the spice mask now.
Spice is our bottleneck.
We are friendly. Friendly Harkonnen. We are friendly Harkonnen. Friendly Harkonnen.
Oh, is that what he's asking?
He's friendly. Sure, man. Go ahead. He wanted to know if we were friendly. I said, we're friendly Harkonnen.
No, he's just tradies. We get bombed.
No.
Thanks, Jimmy. No, I'm kidding. So kidding.
Imagine if that was like one of the rewards for Landstrad. Was just it was just like winner atomics.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Dom the Fourth will not be pleased that his Arrakis is irradiated.
Let's use
One of the options for the Landsrat is full loot PvP where you drop him.
There's access to a vendor, the reduced cost on refining and repairs.
Yeah, I'm not talking about
and
right
then
now.
a combat boost.
I'm talking about one of the options according to the decks is full loot.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some.
Go ahead.
Full loot, you said?
Yes. It hasn't come up in our world yet, but it does exist. Where, for a week, if you die, you drop everything.
Brutal. I think that's the week we take a vacation. That's the week we
Well, no, I mean, there's actually a simple way around that, because durability doesn't matter until it breaks. Just start wearing the loot you pick up from the NPCs. It's that simple.
Oh, where?
I mean, I've heard some servers are having some their PvP is getting so bad that like when you get attacked, you're better off just dropping your harvester and running.
It's always better to drop the harvester if you want to save the curio.
Harvester pod's like plummets. Sad.
What's mine? That's not mine.
Oh my god, Jimmy.
That's mine, that's mine.
No!
I mean, there's definitely
oh my god, Jimmy. Don't make me replace your thoughts. Jimmy. It's on your compass, you goober. Oh my
Alright.
god. Oh my.
I'm full.
I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh, wait. It's under there. I think. I'm full too. I'm basically full. Is everyone good? RTB?
Yeah, basically.
We might as well RTB. This is good enough. The other allied Harkonnens can have the rest. Holy shit! Black Knight gives 20 memberships. You will be tickled. You're like, He's like,
By the way, I think Decompresso is still did
he get Decompresso? He wins the prize if he did.
I think he's still. I'm not sure if he is or not.
Thank you very much. That helps us reach the. Well, helps us get very close to the daily goal, actually.
Where? Hold on. Let's stay together.
Okay, I'm stopping.
Yeah, I'm holding.
Find a scout, attack top. Group up at this little guy right here.
I think we're close.
There's a spice blow that we can check on the way back south. Look at it, south-southeast.
Is that
That looks neutral, I think.
Yeah, it looks neutral-ish. Nutritional.
I would ideally like this thing right here, this blow, to blow. God damn it. And I'd like it to blow as we fly by it and get blasted out of the sky by it. I'm like, beep. Bucky gives a membership. He tried to snipe the fucking thing. Buckster. Okay, let's see what general chat's doing. Now, I will say that the Atreides may have Mark 6s, but their aim is pretty bad.
Yeah, they're not really good at fighting overall.
Yeah, because even in my Mark 5 this battle this morning, I managed to, like... I was winning until I realized one of them, Harkonnens, was not Harkonnen, and was blowing me out of the sky.
Stay together, guys.
Ideally, we want to get one spice blow tonight, like harvested with a proper harvester. If we could get at least 20,000 units, that's 400 melange.
Malanga.
Malunga. Gaining altitude at the moment.
I'm assuming the only tier 6 stuff we need is stuff like the cutlery, right?
Well,
because I don't think any of us are gonna.
Well, technically, I want all of you to have scout thopters tier 6. I also want you to have armor and guns and swords at tier 6, because eventually, when they add more PvP like zone stuff, that stuff's gonna be useful.
Almost hit you.
We do need more people on for carry all ops. That's true, but if people don't show up and spice blows, we gotta go. Then it's everyone else's fault.
That chat. It's your fault.
What's your max speed, Kips? Like 150 something?
152, I think. Here's my speed right now. It's not super fast.
I just try to match speed.
Well, I'm gonna go for supper. You guys have.
Trent, no, we need you, Trent. No. Okay, allowed to eat, I guess.
You're not allowed to leave.
Enjoy dinner, Patty.
No, he isn't.
Right to the death still with him.
Slaps Trent in the death still, milks him. So, whoa.
This baby can fit so many trins in there.
This Trent can.
You really are bloodsucking vampire.
We can make 70 Capri Suns with one Trent.
That's your thought.
Gotta see how many juice boxes we can make, boys. How many juice boxes is one human life really worth? The questions this game makes me ask.
We have that answer because one human body makes 45 liters worth of water. Capri Sun is like 8 ounces.
My God, we could make enough Capri Sun. Now, how much monetary value does that amount of Capri Sun have?
Fuck, I know. I don't care that
We're
much.
going to apply modern economics to it as well.
Capri Sun is people.
Capri Sun is people. The kids started drinking Capri Sun juice. Like, it's like, yep, that's Jim.
Soylent Green sequel.
In his 90s reference. Good times.
I mean, this isn't terrible, but like this isn't the S tier spice harvesting that fucking harvester. The harvester fucking spoils it. It sours you on the whole concept of harvesting spice, doesn't it? It's like, fuck, why am I doing it by hand when I could drive a truck and just fucking suck it up like a fucking Broomba? Like, what the fuck are we doing here, chat? Chatfish.
What we're doing is not having the player numbers to be able to protect said monster.
We need more chatfish.
I like the look of the Harkonnen and Thopter. Really looks nice.
The Harkonnen Thopters look fucking awesome. I think the Attack Thopter is the best looking aircraft in the game for the Harkonnen skin. It just looks mean, and that's what I like about it. Looks nasty.
I'll find it funny in one of the Boy Story spoilers. Never mind. I keep forgetting.
Yep. Has everyone finished the story yet, by the way? Just a question.
No loot this.
There's a lot of XP.
Some people haven't.
Good.
I have to go to some kind of ship, and I'm not really into the mood. Like every time I want to go, it's like, oh, let's go to the desert. Okay.
Oh my God, Jimmy!
You must be denied from going to the deep desert.
Yeah,
Go and do the story.
Because
And then when I wanted to go, my radiation suit broke, and I was like, God damn it.
You don't need
need a radiation suit for the story.
Yeah, for the story stuff. You don't need that.
Okay. Yeah, well, at the moment I thought so because I was looking.
Yeah,
at the
because it's the
radiation
Hephaestus
zone.
quest. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and I was looking everywhere, like, where is the thing? And then, yeah. But I also have to go there for the Benny Gesserit trainer.
Yep, doing those quests are worth because
that's a different
XP.
wreck.
Crash ships is actually the best way to get those industrial pumps.
Hey, get the top one too.
Good idea.
We entered this. Part of me wonders if we should actually put the deep desert base on the far right or far left. But now that I know the Atreides on the far left, part of me is like maybe they'll mix it up each time. I'm not sure.
It just depends on where they want to go.
I just don't want to be next to them. That's the big thing. I just don't want to be.
Well, there's a very easy way to not be next to them.
There's this massive Atreides base on the edge here. You see that? It has a carryall parked, but the carryall is marked what looks like neutral. Not sure if they just chose Atreides skins because they like Atreides look.
Where are we going? Are we going to the shack?
Yep, the shack.
Bucket shack.
Yee. Yee yee yee. Yee yee yee.
Gang.
Opa Chatfish style. Hey, sexy Chatfish. Opa Chatfish style.
Cool, I got that Wayfinder helmet. It increases your scanner range.
Oh, that's cool.
These Atreides sloppers look awful.
Yeah, they're not very. They don't look
They
very
seem-
cool. They look kind of ugly.
They seem functional, maybe.
They look alright, in my opinion. Just not menacing.
Not benefiting of a great house.
I think it looked pretty nice.
Like they have a huge canopy. Can see better.
We got Spiss unloaded. It's like Spiss. Ba-da-bee-boo. Little fat fish. Little fat fish.
Although, Atreides village looks like a rundown cesspool.
Oh,
That's because it's a rundown cesspool that got bombarded by Harkonnens.
It is because it's full of Atreides.
Yeah, they're coming.
Yeah. Harkonnen village looks professional and imperialistic.
And I love the screams you hear in the village.
Those are the sounds of prisoners getting their justice.
Those are Atreides prisoners learning their fucking lessons.
This is what you get for back.
Around Atreides, never relax. No.
Harko village survives a nuke. Looks great. Atreides, one battle. Looks like shit.
Arco Village is not the one that got nuked. That was Carfag.
I forgot how to do it.
I don't like Atreides.
Whatever, we survived a nuke. That's all I know.
Well, that's me done.
No, you didn't. We did not survive a nuke in Carfag.
Still here.
You weren't there.
Alright.
You didn't exist
mean,
on
it is
Arrakis. and
kinda
still
still
Is
there.
this a gamepad? How the fuck do you walk?
I was there. Went to space, came back.
How do you walk like that?
I have no idea. I think he's using a gamepad. Not sure.
I am now done eating.
What the fuck did he say? I don't know.
I'm a femboy.
He's done eating.
He would say he's a fanboy. He would say he's a fanboy. See, I am not. I swear to God, I have kids. It's like, it doesn't mean
Thanks,
you
man.
can't be a femboy. It doesn't really.
RP walk. RP walk.
How'd he tell you? What was the button?
Numlock.
Now I can look like a cool person too. But I'm left-handed, so that's super inconvenient to press. That's I have to move my whole arm.
Well, that just means rewind it, Kibbs.
Oh.
Or take your hand off the mouse. Oh wait, that's right. You're using a left hand. Or like that sometimes. I don't have an answer for you on how to do that efficiently. You're just going to have to rebind it, Gibbs.
We just need to get our boys gear. I know you are. I would like to get up into air with personal space too. Just damn. Alright, I unloaded all the spice, and so did you. We have about... I think so.
I'm counting almost 10,000.
Question is, do we go out there with scout tops and see if we can't find a spice field? But is there enough chat bros for a carry-all op? As I see chatfish are dwindling in numbers. Eat your worm.
I am going to make a quick cup of tea, by the way.
You're allowed. No kidding.
Good idea.
How am I doing equipment-wise? My suspension belt is not doing good, but it's still holding. Everything else is getting kind of low, but still holding. Alright, boyos. Let's see. Alright, so what do you think, boys? We just get more titanium, or just keep going out there?
Yeah.
We have
take
thousands
advantage.
of titanium. We can't...
Take advantage of the metal load while you have it this week.
I'm gonna do maintenance on this fucking vehicle, though. Real quick.
We do not have the means of processing.
So we need to kill Toomba. Ooh. The sound Toomba makes when he gets murdered. Quite funny. Little Toomba, little fat Toomba, little Toomba, fat Toomba, little fat. Just repairing my thopt.
Going
So is anyone else coming out here?
Yeah, I'm just repairing.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
If you go under the Harkonnen skin and you look directly up, that's where the generator is.
What I just do is I change the model and then I fix it. Fucking annoying. We're going?
Yep. I'm going north. Keep your eyes out for spice fields, for spice fish. I'm not dwindling. You are dwindling. Plaka! He's like, Plaka, Plaka! And then Plaka gets shot down because he's bad at flying. He's like, like, you did not impress me when that combat encounter. I know the attack thopter is slower, but like, I'm just saying, you didn't impress me. You made me look stupid. You made me look... Plaka's totally good at flying games. Plaka in this game crashes, explodes, gets eaten by worm. Gets eaten by a worm. I'm still coming. Just one of you bumped into me, so I lost my momentum.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, I know it's you.
It wasn't me.
I'd have laughed if I did it.
What did Creed fix, little Cassie slut?
You got rid
Creed's
of
base is the one that's below ours. That was causing the lag. He fixed it by changing the number of wind turbines he had.
Little Creed causing us to leg out. That's kind of funny. So spice is our bottleneck, you said, right? Little Cassie fuck?
Realistically, our bottleneck is water and spice.
Water and spice. It makes it
Well, it's just, realistically, it's just free time.
Realistically? I'll give you realistically. Let's see what Malk wants. He's in the council.
Because, for instance, we can
What's
make.
the plan? We's flying around.
We can make over 1,000 platinum right now if we have the water.
But we are waiting for Cass and Chatfishes to get home.
You're not waiting on me. I'm right here.
No, I'm telling. Oh, I meant Choomba. I mean Choomba, not Cass. Cass is here. There we go. But yes, the plan tonight is we're going to do deep desert spice grab. You didn't even
Crush
have walkage on your things, says Blake.
You want to loot the crash ship?
Might as well. Where's it?
To the left.
To the left, to the left.
All the little Chatfish. Alright, you guys go ahead and fill up your little bags. I'll fly and pretend I can protect you with my tactopter. Pretend I can protect. Chatfish is gonna blown up like.
Strip it down, boys.
I don't know how to do this. I'm useless.
But use your cut array.
Yeah,
cut
I
array.
did. But I was at the wrong side, I think.
Well, front left has a little box on the side.
Yeah, but they have one left, one right, and then one top.
Okay.
Should be good. Wait, someone's still down there.
Yeah, it's a little Jimbo. Jimby, Jimby, Jim.
No, I don't know where.
Well, you know what? Just get back to your fucking thopter. How about that?
I'm fine here. I think I'm fine here.
We're gonna get gobbled up.
Just saying, you know, you get eaten by the worm. They're too close to shipwreck.
What was the deep desert map thing called? Is all deep deserts the same, by the way?
No, it's
Ornithologist app.
Where's the? We need to know spice blow locations.
Wait for me, guys.
If you want to know where the harvester ones are, it's I1, F1, E5, H5, E9, and H or F9.
E9 and F9. There's E9 and F9. Alright, let's fly to the right a little bit. Follow the attack doctor, boys. We're gonna keep every time we come out here. We're just gonna stick a little peek at the two little fucking major spice blows. And just a little peeksy.
Sounds logical. I mean, we know the one right here was empty when we just went by it.
Yes, I1, F1, H5, E5, I9, F. Those are where the craters are.
I think Chatfish should like roll around in the sand for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
You first.
Gets eaten. Cool. There it goes. He's gone. He's...
Move to the front of the Mark 6 list.
You'll move to the bottom of the Mark 6 list. Sacrificing your own prompter.
Deep desert operations
told me to do it.
Short. They take for fucking...
Doesn't matter. If you're crazy enough to follow Kib's order, you deserve to be punished for it.
Damn. And just going to heaven is what's happened to him. There's not a lot of rock formations on this side, is there? It's mostly deep fucking rolling sand.
Yes, the edges of the map tend to just be sand.
The deep sand.
The deep... Jimmy, a little chap is just only the top of him sticking out of the sand. As he sinks. He's become the sandfish.
Mm-hmm. I am a sandfish. A friendfish.
Jibby 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 jib jib jibbers. Got him.
Crater. Right in front of me. It's empty.
No bubblies either.
You know what that means? Depression.
Sadness. Alright, where are we going now?
We're heading to the sector directly above it, which is another crater. Is there anything in the 8 sector lines, little Cassie?
No. It's I1, F1, H5, E5, I9, F.
I don't like 5s. 5s make me scared because it's in the middle. You know what I mean?
Be my lucky number.
That is
guys go
personal
past the
issues
crater.
on your part, then.
Well, we'll check the last 9 one was I, right?
It's I9 and F.
I9 and F9. Okay. So all the way to the top we go.
Or, well, technically F9 is also called F8.
Yep,
Because they
it's
put
bugged.
2 F8s.
In fact, I was the only one with rockets while everyone else was sucking their thumbs in hair, says Plague. Oh my god, Plague, how about you get good, scrub? I didn't need rockets to crush Atreides dogs with my landing gears.
I didn't need rockets to go murder them in their base. And in our base.
Now, granted, nowadays we can't do that anymore because they fucking took that feature out of the game.
I nearly
Well,
swear
it's too easy to just fucking splatter people with a fucking vehicle.
Honestly, that's
disabling all collision damage.
It's like,
Which basically means it's one of those things. It's like, okay, so you didn't want to balance it, so you basically just took it out.
like fighting with the Thopters was funny. And not only was it funny, but it was the only way to kill them when they're on foot. Because as we've learned, rocket pods suck ass. They can't kill anything on foot.
No, they can.
Yeah.
Just you have to be a far enough distance away they can arc down in time.
Yeah, but barely. They're basically useless.
No, you have to
DFA
be
crater.
almost at the edge of render range to be able to hit them accurately. And to disable their shields, you have to hit them multiple times.
And then
Like the
to
guy that
kill
was
him
hopping
without
around above
reviving.
the carrier earlier today, like I was able to kill him because he was in a predictable pattern and I just kept rocketing where he was going to be.
Yeah, that's literally
And
all
then
it
you have,
takes.
and then you have to kill him while he's still able to revive.
No, he
What
wasn't
was
in the
that?
vehicle. He was already out.
Yeah, as soon as you go down, your shields turn off. If your shields turn off, you're just instantly dead.
Is that a... What is that? Is that a box? You see that? What is that? Somebody...
Yeah, someone dropped something out here.
Somebody die there? Check what that is. I was flying
If
low and I
someone
saw a little
died-
box right there.
If someone died there, you would see a Death's hologram skull.
Ornithopter generator Mark IV, Blasteel Microflora. That's bullshit.
Take the plasteel.
Hey, yeah, play that.
I'm not gonna lie, so many fucking people set up shop near the Atreides base that I wag so hard when I fly over that area.
No, Wizard Atreides base.
Actually, you know what I was thinking? So this is gonna sound kind of funny,
Base.
guys. But I was thinking that we should actually move the Emperor's Palace to the starter zone because there's nobody down there.
Yeah, it's eventually you leave that area. It's not.
It also looks pretty, in my opinion. Okay.
It looks
Because until they optimize those moving components and all that shit, like loading in, like it just sucks flying over this area now.
Right, I-9's up ahead.
You'll be close to shop.
Yeah, I think we're. If there's only us, we're gonna check these blows every time we come out here. Then we're gonna return RTB, but we're gonna get titanium or stravidium. Do Kibs like a pizza roll? Whoop! Slowly rolls.
I mean, Kibbs is a pizza roll.
Damn.
After all, he's currently a worm tongue on Discord.
A worm tongue.
Bino's cursed art.
And he's being groomed
Death to
by his
Bino, Death to Bino.
Dune Atreides boyfriend.
Atreides.
Apparently, yes, that's true.
The guy who I'm trying to get details and intel from so that I can, like, figure out how to take advantage of the fucking...
Okay, we know you have a relationship with Kevin is gay.
Oh my
This
god.
control point is Atreides, so I'm gonna have to flip it.
Kib, change your name to Kib is gay.
Kib is gay.
Kib is gay with Kevin.
The fact that Kevin is gay, his name is Kevin. He's probably not even named Kevin. It's probably his, like, friend. And he just called himself Kevin is gay to make fun of him or something.
Probably, actually.
It's the same tier as I'm with stupid and having.
Yeah, no,
shit
so that way he has to say it out
else.
loud, Kevin is gay. Like, and so Kevin's just sitting there fucking fuming.
That's good and hateful.
Is that? Oh, never mind. That's it.
Yeah, I'm flipping it. Thank you. Thank you for that.
We're flipping it.
These dogs have double shields over their hair.
There's another capture point over there.
Is that active? I don't think that one is.
Basically, none of the points are really active at this point. The Trays is already won.
Yeah.
I was thinking, Kibbs, I think you were right there. You made a comment the other week. The retention, like keeping people together. No matter what they do with the PvP, this really is the WoW for the current time. Just because we tried the classic WoW together as a group, it lasted a week. It's actually getting close to 3 weeks now. We're still staying together. Just say.
Yeah, well, that's because we tried doing WoW and, like, Chatfish just fell off like rocks. And I was like, yeah, the WoW that was good is dead. But this game is actually, like, this game has the potential to be the new WoW, honestly. At least for our community.
Its bones and foundation is a lot more solid, and our main problem is, as we saw very early, can we? That's what I'm thinking of. Not to be, you know what? Screw it, I'm using harsh word. Can we bully the developers into giving us what we want, and to stop them from being stupid like Blizzard ended up being?
Well,
they're European, no.
At this point in time, they have listened to all the feedback from the AMA, and they're responding to it tomorrow.
Yes. The fact that they were willing to host an AMA and then discuss it is more than most companies.
Let's be honest, too. I don't think they expected it to be this popular.
You want me to help mine, or should I be Overwatch?
Doesn't
I'm
hurt.
covering the northeast.
Yeah, just keep your eyes up.
Wait, just make a triangle if you can.
I'm loading titanium because titanium is still useful. Isn't that right, Cassie? He's like, Cassie doesn't want to talk to you. Oh
We
my
have
god.
over thousands of titanium.
Do we need Stravidium more?
Never enough.
Don't
We
you guys
don't even
need
need
to-
Stravidium.
Honestly,
We're
all
making
jokes
over
aside, guys,
thousands of
get
that.
some of those 10,000 deciliters are not hard to make, and just everyone do like a water run between us wee hours before dawn. Do collectors. you
That's
get
what we need at this point.
thousands.
We need water to process what we already have.
No, I was going to do the water run, but someone else has the deciliters and dew collector.
No,
Yeah, I
no,
put like
they're in the
100,000 in.
No, I meant everybody. I mean, everyone can do this. It's not hard to make that stuff.
Well, actually, we have a Mark 6
So-
dew collector.
hands. They're in the small building with the.
No, I looked there. They weren't there.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Someone like, has them.
There's 2 chests in there.
Yeah, Kibbs, I looked in fucking both.
Check again. We need to confirm, because if so, someone's going to get yelled at. Because somebody's not, or unless somebody is.
Well,
dew
Hans, you could
collecting.
take mine. I made literally like 10,000 deciliter ones just for collecting. You can take mine, all my other water collecting to help you out.
Wait, no. Okay, no, I see what happened. They're stuffing all the corpses in one of them, and that's the one I've always been. Okay.
Yeah, no, that was
Because the
me.
other-
I did corpse collection.
Well, no, the other chest has a bunch of. 2 of these we can probably just scrap.
Realistically, we can just get rid of all the bags and blood extractors.
Especially considering we have a 1 Mark 6 dew collector.
Well, actually, no,
These
don't get rid
ones
of the
that are
blood
like-
collectors, because the blood collectors still could be useful.
No, I said dew collector.
Incoming
Fucking was
Atreides. Incoming Atreides. from the south.
There is
Atreides? What? Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up! What's going on?
Incoming Atreides.
Are they attacking?
No, but it's an Atreides.
He flew right by me.
Okay, what
He's
do you
heading
got?
off to the north.
Clear.
It's because we captured that node
Clear.
a bit.
E5 has spice on it.
E5 has spice?
E5 has spice.
Oh, yeah, there might be a spice blow. Not worth. There's not enough of us. We can't gather it.
Just reporting from chat.
Just die.
And the fact that they're reporting in chat, you know it's going to be odds today.
Yep.
I think it's best if we do this quickly because maybe that Atreides guy will
call for
tell him
backup. Yeah.
Then more will come. So focus on mining.
I was going to say, Hans, if you're focusing on water, I can give you like a bunch of my 10,000 decaliters to help you out.
We have plenty of deciliter drones. Oh my fuck.
Has everyone identified the best dew harvesting zone in Haga yet, though?
They need to fucking get better at optimizing these fucking player houses.
That's why there's limits, but even then the limits aren't enough. People decide to be good.
No, it's like you can tell when you go into a area that's heavily populated because it's like you're flying perfectly fine and then all of a sudden, like, it just jitters.
Yeah, you get the jitters. That's what happened for a while for me with Creed's base.
Okay, did you want to land and grab some? Weren't you saying?
I'm already full from the ship.
You should full? Okay.
I'm almost full on
I pretty
titanium.
much am too, dude.
According to Chumpus, Kasovic, what Kasovic says is wrong. We need more titanium. Chumpus told me.
I'll hit one node and it'll be full.
How does it feel?
I'm telling you this much. We have 6,000 titanium.
Is that enough to make everyone Mark 6 Thopters?
No, but we don't have the water. If you want to even do anything, we don't have the storage. We need water.
Then you're telling me I need more titanium. Say it. Say it out loud. Kib, I need more titanium. Don't lie to me, Kasovic. More titanium.
Just need more of those large water containers and more water.
Then get more water.
Keep telling kids, water. No. Listen to the person who's actually is right.
I mean, that is something we all can contribute to. I mean, honestly, just get like 4 or 5 of those cheap water collectors. You know, the ones, the low tier ones. I literally will come back to work and like I have like a 250,000 full of water.
Okay, we'll do water farming next. Well, if it isn't little Goose Dave, my little fucking neighbor boy. My little fucking neighbor boy.
If you're not playing as regularly, I'd probably recommend the wind traps because they seem to be a more constant supply of water.
They are a constant supply of water, but it's not enough to be able to do the things that we're trying to do at the scale we need to do it at.
Yeah, the large one is like 14 every like 5 seconds, maybe. It's not a lot.
Like passive regen is actually kind of trash for what we need.
Yeah. Unless we want
to. You're already flying away?
Yeah, I'm flying away.
I said we're going south, buddy.
I said south. Okay, I'm halting.
I said we're going south.
We're above the shipwreck to your south.
Oh, that's a Atreides too. I'm gonna flip
I was still looking out for like fucking Atreides.
Atreides?
Sorry, dude.
I'm getting max altitude.
We're right past the worm if you see it.
Spurging out down there like wee. My little Thopter, my little Thopter. Gustav ignored me. Nope. Gustav ignored.
Because he found out you're a boy.
I'm gonna. I would laugh so hard if that actually is true.
Right. I caught up.
Okay.
I caught up.
Alright. Coasting now south. You wouldn't. Oh God, never mind. You know, I have stories, but if I tell those stories, then I'll never ever hear the end of it. Yes, it is important that you make sure that people know you're a guy right away online. Otherwise, you're gonna get sent things you don't want to see. She's like, all around me are familiar faces.
Are you sure it's faces that what
How
they
many
sent
have you been sent? Ballpark.
I'm gonna say, Kibbs, again, I don't think it was faces they sent you.
Because my parents are like, yeah, just don't tell people who you are online. And I was like, okay. And so like, are you a dude or like a chick? And I'm just like, never answer. And like, they're a chick. And it's like, that's not what that means. That's not what that means at all. That's not what that means.
And then he gets sent dick pics.
It's like, hey babe, you want to show me your poos poos? I'm like, got a poos poos.
Whips out his conch.
He's just speaking from experience here.
Terrible. Oh my god, I want to find Gustav in this game. I wish it showed you their names too above their heads when you fought them. Because then I would do that thing as I crash down on them, you know, and dive them. Like, I'm coming for you! And then just rape them.
Well, if you weren't coward and turned off your,
Whoa!
Being pedantic about saying this, but if you didn't turn off your voice chat, you could totally know when he's there.
Well, Kibbs is just YouTube sensitive.
Smart. I know why. It's because YouTube is very... They're stupid. I hate YouTube.
No, the problem with Google, they've allowed their algorithms to take over all the responsibilities.
No, so that's part of it, but that's not the only issue. The other major issue is Google and any site like this doesn't want any controversy whatsoever. And so because of that, they come down really hard on shit.
Oh yeah, they don't lose their ad revenue.
They don't want to lose ad revenue, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the old days where advertisers didn't care as much.
We got a new generation of advertisers that are even more incompetent than the previous generation.
I'm spoken about the conspiracy.
Man, I remember when the Super Bowl ads were edgy. Like, you were kind of shocked that they... and they were funny.
Gibbs, what are you doing online?
Just
I
fucking...
can't read because of your big fat head.
I'm posturing in the deep desert, just talking about... I'm literally basically like saying... I'm educated about the conspiracy. I love corn on the cob. I eat mine long ways.
Conspiracy, oh.
I mean, Fuzzy, you could always go to the deep desert with Kibbs and then take part in it.
Once I get my next level ornithopter, although I'm a bit concerned something happened to my story quest. I did the quest, I think one of them bugged out.
Which one?
Water. The water one.
Oh, it was a ship one.
Jesus Christ, game, fuck off.
Gibbs almost ran into
Is this
into
where we
rocks
break up?
because he's not paying attention.
Every day is a new day.
I can't wait until Kibbs just crash lands.
I know. I know. I'm trying to get them to crash too, but it's really just a competitive game, honestly. Later, Worm. Have a good week, ma. Every day is a new day. Holy shit, that crash ship flew right in front of me. Holy fuck, that's the first time that's ever happened to me, at least.
It looks a perfectly fine quicksand, Kibbs. You go land on it.
Not a greedy man, I just like to wet my beak.
Oh my god.
Just say you like your body to breathe when you're playing games. See how they react.
Wait. Who is that? Who? There's neutrals, I believe.
Yeah, neutral salt to the right.
Reading this fucking shit, I have wife. Wish she praise be like that.
That's just a damn be strong worm, bro.
You should say get better wife.
We moved on. We're almost to the shield wall.
Roger, I figured.
Wait.
It looks like the higher tier ornithopters also lose speed less.
They're just better in every way.
Actually, they're less fuel efficient.
Oh, that's always nice, but fuel's honestly not a problem. You get so many fuel cells.
Where's the kid?
I'm heading to base.
Just go to base.
Bastard.
Yeah, until they make a deposit all water button, the most efficient way for us to do things is to collect bodies for the death stills and actively timing the death stills.
I put what 5-6 bodies in the death stills. So I make my
I
water
really
contribution.
Okay, you can actually just pull it. Why was it not letting me put it up there?
Actually, since I got most of my story quests done, I should really get on Mach 5 and start helping you guys in the deep desert now. Since I pretty much got all the research points I can ever need.
The primary base can produce it. It can produce it. Alright, grab what you can from the chests and ferry.
That is another advantage of building in the starter area. A body's a body. Doesn't matter if they're high tier or low tier.
The only thing that's going to suck is you're going to want a base for cobalt paste. Etherite, or whatever the fuck it's called.
It's honestly not that hard to drive over. It doesn't take long at all.
Grabs
I
Cassie.
usually just fly over
Throws
there,
her
and
out
I've
the window.
gone good enough I can fly through the caverns.
Then Cassie.
Yeah, you can fly over, but just taking a buggy that can carry more than double what the Proctor can carry will allow you to be able to get it out there. I find that convenience to be more important.
I just like easy ornithopter when I'm just doing it myself. But yeah, I only take one with another person.
It's easy to switch between seats. First off, more storage, less trips.
Gibbs, what are you doing?
I was just warning somebody. Did anybody actually PvP out here?
I don't know. Go find out. I wonder, with all this trouble with the Atreides guilds, I wonder how long until they start getting betrayed and they start going flipping to hard-coded.
Did I miss anything? Nothing yet. There's a big spice blow in E5, and sounds like there's battles going on over there. Yup. I hate Ark.
I see the appeal of Ark, but it's just not my kind of appeal. You almost ready to rocks again?
I hate the fact that I didn't call myself Kibbs. Everybody in this community is starting to refer to Kib by Aerith, and it's quite cursed.
Why?
Well, that's what you made your name, and the rest of the community doesn't know who you are.
You called yourself Aerith and the Empress. Press meaning female.
Not only that, Kibbs, you've also named the guild House of the Empress. This is this is your own doing.
Well. If it isn't.
They admitted they got banned on Rust. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Can't play any
Why?
Rusty Moose Sweeper.
How toxic must you be to get banned from that game?
Pretty toxic, or you actually cheat.
Yeah, that's my initial thought.
I gotta back out and go back because I fucking accidentally fucking catch exit.
Stupid question, guys. So I want to start scanning in the deep desert on my scout, but what piece of equipment does that?
I think you need a scanner module. You need to attach it to the scout ornithopter, or you have to land and use a scout.
Looking for the buried, like I see video tube, like finding buried treasure with a scanner.
Oh, you need the scan module.
The actual scanner, the actual hand scanner.
Oh, it's the
You
hand
use
scanner
the
that does it.
the scanner
No,
to
both of
find
them do it.
But you want the hand scanner when you're on the ground.
Oh my god.
You can scan them with a thopter, jump out, and then thump them, but you've got a limited amount of time to do so.
Well, no, you just have to be able to thump exactly where it's at. It doesn't matter if you don't see it afterwards. It's just a pain in the ass to get the right spot. Otherwise,
Kibbs, you're lucky you're in the deep desert and not over here. Because I can't type in that chat. I was trying to stir up shit. I was saying that you were a drama queen on the ARC server we were on.
What? You piece of shit. I wasn't even a drama queen. I just didn't like Ark.
I was a drama queen. I just hated him.
I just started zoning out and then started passing out on stream because I was bored.
I did not like Ark. I really did not like it. I was more interested in the mods than the actual game.
Here's the issue. ARC, even though I don't care for the game, is fine if you're playing it with friends. If you're playing it with randos that would just fucking abuse the mechanics of the game to make a unkillable griefing machine, it's like, I'm not interested.
I know. Yeah, I just played it with my friends. I did all the building. Yeah. That was years
I played a
ago.
little bit with my brother.
Yeah, and a lot of the dinosaur taming aspects I just did not really care for. I like more of the machines and the technical aspects of this game a lot more than Ark.
Not even in comparison to me. This is so much better.
Yeah.
No,
really like the concept though, but
fuck off.
There we go.
But I put it in a similar spot as Minecraft, where I don't play Minecraft for the base game. I play it for the mods that add a lot of really cool stuff, like space and space stations.
When you're just a little chatfish. Oh,
I'm so disappointed that Kerbal Space Program 2 got cancelled.
God,
it hurts.
I don't even know what's gonna happen with that because Take-Two is selling the division, the private division, and we don't even know who owns it. Even it isn't even a developer.
Ubisoft has sold. They cut off their Tom Clancy, Assassin's Creed, their most profitable IPs into a subsidiary that is fully owned by them. With not fully.
Tencent is partial owner.
With a majority stake in it, so that Tencent no one has control over. They're doing that because for the past decade, they've been stuck dealing with a hostile takeover situation.
That's because Ubisoft doesn't make good games and mostly doesn't make good games, and they've been flushing money down the toilet.
They made good games a decade ago. That's when all the hostile takeover stuff started. They've been suffering a hostile takeover for a decade.
The problem is a lot of people have little sympathy for the current management and view the hostile takeover as at least potentially to fix things. Yet despite the fact that the guild mods view it as a family business, even though they sold its rights as a family business when they went public. If they wanted as a family business, they should have stayed private.
Greed always wins.
No,
in
it
this
could
case,
stay
Tencent's
perfectly.
greed.
It's not even. Stop acting like Tencent's the boogeyman here. It's not. It's a different company.
Well, I mean, Tencent is responsible because they're the ones.
Tencent's not the one doing the hosstile takeover.
Gasovic.
They are slowly taking control.
You're gonna drop it. You know why?
You will not bash CCP
Because
or
you're
company.
on the precipice of making it hostile.
No, I'm not. It's just
Nope,
literally
we're dropping
10
it.
cents.
Now, I've got titanium back in the base.
Now, I might have made a bit of a discovery here.
We need water. Sounds good, Jimmy.
If you set your glide path to the point that it's just below where it would glide flat, so that you're gaining speed.
Looks like Mark's got a 500,000 water for you guys. Jesus.
Double
Oh,
tapping
fuck's sakes,
S
game. Calm down.
every so often to tilt the nose up.
I never
So
tried
you get a
Power
lot more
Ragnarok.
glide
I've
distance.
heard good things.
All right, I got some new shoes.
All right, so I was talking to Melk, and Melk's been talking strategy, but their guild has Mark 6s now, so they can run things down. But during the previous battle, they think a lot of friendly fire came from our side, which is probably possible, considering I've seen you guys rocket things.
Zealously.
And it's just a wall of rockets, and I've been rocketed to 30 times by my friends.
Just like, I will say, I have noticed us just sometimes almost arbitrarily just start rocketing down one person because one person starts shooting at them and then everyone else just joins in.
It's a knee-jerk reaction, and honestly,
I
a lot of it's
Americans
by
in
design.
Well,
It's mob mentality. Is
Oh
what
god.
Well, we do need
all bees, and you swarm them. Like
we do need you guys to not rocket things so much.
It's just hard to identify, so people just need something to, like, focus on. So they just look at the first thing you shoot at. That's what we really need, like a group leader, like the old raid leader days. Like someone needs to somehow focus a target for the group.
Kind of hard with how it's a bit hard to organize.
I want to say that I understand what you're trying to say, but this game is not conducive to a raid leader outside of strategy.
Well, there is a way. It's annoying, but know how like I was making a joke about that movie where everyone turns off their lights or turns on their lights to identify friendly from foe. That really doesn't work because how the distance in this game works. The only thing we could do is like everyone stop firing. Like everyone stops firing, and then we can see who's actually still firing.
So here's the issue with that. We have to communicate that across multiple guilds, which is not going to happen in a timely manner.
Wow.
Yeah, because this is only a few people allowed that are able to, or sorry, a limit to how many people can be in the coalition chat.
What would happen would be, we say stop firing. Malk's guys aren't going to know that, so they're going to keep firing. And by the time Malk says stop firing, guess what? We've been sitting there for at least like 5-10 seconds.
No, I don't think they watch our stream as far as I know. Only to like
really, like in the guild chat, like if you were to say, okay, tell your guys to stop firing, like there is a delay in communication. It doesn't matter if they're watching the stream or not.
Get ready to.
This is why this is why in the AMA a lot of people ask, hey, we need a better way to be able to tell allies because these large coalitions and guilds are forming, and we have no easy way to coordinate.
Well, that too. It's just I get what they're trying to do, but I don't think they really thought it through. Like a group, these larger groups, because this is a video game. You need some UI.
No. So this was talked about earlier. The thing you need to remember is that for Conan, a quote-unquote large guild was 5 people.
Yep, on average. Yeah. Because most people, like, Conan wasn't that big of a game. There were sometimes tribes bigger, but it never really became an issue, as far as I remember.
When they're talking about large guilds, in their minds, any group larger than 5 is like a abnormally large guild.
Now, difference here is they've had a lot of people and growing interest over successive, alphas and betas. They should have at least had some idea of, hey, there's a much higher probability that larger organized groups are going to form, and we should really think about that. But they assumed the Conan Exile size was going to happen, and so just gave these limited, very small party sizes and little ability to tell friend from foe. And it's starting to create problems. Really, actually, it's been creating problems from the very beginning. When people start getting into the deep desert.
Oh, we do need to do water farming.
And even
boys.
the party system they have, we can see you guys in like a little UI bar. It sucks because the moment you get like within the visual bug range, it just goes away until you're like literally on top of someone when you're flying. Like it just bugs out. Like it's not consistent.
I have a theory on that, and
focus.
that's the...
We need a water farm. Water farming is all that you be doing. All you be talking about.
Gibbs, it's not close to optimum time yet.
It doesn't matter. Start farming.
No, that's fine. I'm just telling
Well,
you.
Mark said they had 600,000 water for you guys. I'm not sure if he's just joking or is it
Sure.
true.
This is a daily routine we should get in the habit of doing when it gets to nighttime.
Well, we need to get water so we can get production going. So
yes,
because we're going to consume pretty much all of that.
A metric shit ton of water.
Just the main.
Used millions ago.
Do you guys have enough capacity for the storage though at the main base in Hagen? I could definitely do like 200,000.
Large sandstorm approaching. Bear in mind.
They always need to do it. There's
so I'm gonna get
never full.
Based off your
Also,
inventory, Kips, do you kill people anymore for water, or do you just siphon the
we still do,
rats?
but the issue is with the amount
I don't
of
really kill people for
production
blood.
we go through.
Dew harvesting is more effective for large groups.
Dew harvesting because I have an
For,
industrial Mark 6 dew harvester. Blood is very useful at a certain stage of the game, and it still is technically, if we want to do max water farming and get the peak value, it is.
Master Morty donates 4.99. Yeah,
It's 4.99, you degenerate.
That's a cool looking base.
Yeah, 4.99.
He says for the Baron, the Empress banner. I already got it, Fuzzy.
Yeah, never mind.
All right, tonight I'm going to be going hard. You should get close to 200,000 for donation.
Now I'm gonna get a second. Get back in. What do I? When I get back in, do I build a Mark 5 or do I wait for the Mark 6? Because I don't want to hog up resources.
We already have Mark 5s.
I don't. So do I just get one built?
What I'm saying, Fuzzy, is we have extra Mark 5s made. Take one.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, because I'm
We
well past the
collect
point where I can now
piss.
help out with the deep desert stuff, and Mark 4 is not gonna cut it.
Yeah, the Mark 6s for everyone's probably a very long way off because of the sheer resource cost.
Yes.
So for now, 5s mass produced is going to be our best bet.
Yeah, the people that are here most often for the raids should probably get the Mark 6s first.
And to be fair, if they fix what they're trying to fix, I mean, 5s are good. I mean, I took down 2 with the 5. We just need better ways to identify people.
Yeah. I think we'll get our way, but it's just gonna take time. Developers are making good progress.
Oh my god, Plague. Just because I communicate with every player. Establishing a rapport with other players is fine. Was it quick, pig, 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 pig.
Alright, so what's the game plan? Are you guys farming resources in the basin right now?
Water for
We're going
now.
water, dew harvest pretty soon.
And then we'll
Water,
switch to
okay.
blood after we get through all the water we can
But,
during the night. Jumba or Squealy donates $5 for the daily goal. Hashtag rap and rap here. Squealy, squealy, squealy. Chat, fun, squealy, and animated chatfish. And animated. It just screams.
No, just a single tear rolls down his cheek.
Squealy, when are you going to join us in Deep Desert? Squealy.
I'll probably get back into playing the game tomorrow. I wanted to spend today playing other games.
It's actually pretty healthy. You get burned out.
Yeah, to be fair, this is a very time-sinky game.
Well, the big thing is we're actually trying to get people to late game so we can actually be ready for when new content drops. We're not at that stage.
The game just came out.
I know, but I want to be at that stage.
You have autism.
It's called
The game-
Desire to Win.
The game is so yesterday. It's already 2 weeks old. It's dumb.
It's too old.
That's the Twitch mindset.
Game came out a few days ago.
Yeah, but Twitch is probably going to kill itself with what it's allowing on its platform. So who knows?
Don't worry, they're replacing their e-girls with VTubers. Which are also e-girls, but you know, don't think about it.
They're all the same.
No, bro, they're totally different.
Counterpoint, but with VTubers, they could also potentially be, wait for it,
Men. They're usually men.
Not to go down the rabbit hole of where they
It's
came
raining
from,
man?
but no.
Kib is, dare I say, male.
Well, if you're asking about where VTubers used to come out, they're just e-girls.
No. There's like a whole thing behind the scenes.
So there,
No,
there
I
is
know.
a
I already know it all because
corporations
I've already
that
met
hire
them.
girls for this kind of thing. Yeah.
I know the behind the scenes
They
shit.
don't have to anymore. These freaking AI fake girls are doing way better and they work for nothing.
True.
I love watching the real girls complain about it online. This is not fair. I want to
Look,
sit on my ass all day.
why are
and do
you
shit."
wasting time
You should be
watching
spending-
that garbage?
Yeah, stop wasting time with that when you can waste your time watching a real femboy like Kibbs.
All right, I don't like you anymore.
I mean, he's just
He
speaking
gave
the
you a
truth.
compliment. Think Mr.
That's
Moore
not a
right
compliment.
It's what we in the South call a backhanded compliment now.
Compliment.
Yep, that's right.
Compliment
Speech
over here.
impediment. Now
That
take
is what
that.
we call
Yep, speech impediment's hitting. I'm getting tired,
You
boys.
throw your speedy butt.
Don't defend yourself. Now go back to making first-person shooter reviews. He's like,
I sound exactly nothing alike.
Now, when are you gonna do a what's a random shooter that I have fond memories of?
Call of Duty.
No, it's too mainstream.
No, it's gotta be a boomer shooter.
You need to play fucking Wolfenstein 64.
Return to Castle
There you
Wolfenstein.
go.
In 3D.
I mean,
No, Wolfenstein: The New Order.
Return
Oh,
to
dear
With the
God,
series
no.
coming out.
That was just mid.
You couldn't pay me to play
That's
that.
the funny thing. It actually, the actual gameplay was mid, and it wouldn't have been a problem if they just didn't make the main characters as insufferable as they did.
So like, the first like new like reboot Wolfenstein, The New Order was just like it's fine.
That one was okay. Yeah, I'd agree with
It
that.
had problems.
It was
but
kind of
I could look
forgettable. They
past
didn't
them.
do occult stuff, which was kind of lame. And then the
They
expansion.
did sci-fi Nazis.
The expansion was
with
bad
architecture.
because New Blood. Why was it bad?
I'm sorry.
The
It's Cold Blood.
zombies. Yeah, the zombies were just you couldn't kill them, which is boring.
There was an expansion to the reboot.
Yeah,
It's a standalone.
So
Oh no.
there's
sucked.
3 different games that are part of the reboot series.
And then there's
First-
New Colossus, and that one just sucked.
Yeah, that's the one set in America, right?
And then following that, there
Yep.
was Wolfenstein Youngblood, which is the children of
Yeah, that's
Low
the
Job
really bad
Blazkowicz.
one.
that one's even worse than the other one. And the Colossus was really bad already.
Yeah, I'd say the first one was average at best, but it was fun enough. But yeah, the new Colossus was terrible, and I skipped Young.
Yeah, the first one. What's funny is the first one I played through like once. Tried playing through it a second time, but it was just like meh, boring. It didn't have staying power. It wasn't good enough. But it was okay. But it was very
I think I got
mid.
it for like $5. Yeah. Well, the problem is that it gets really monotonous after the first couple levels because all the good levels are in the beginning.
And all the like
they front load it.
all the mechanics are just kind of basic. Like it just wasn't very
They are
good.
extremely basic. The only thing that's kind of neat is that you fucking dual-wield every gun in the game. But the problem with that is that most of the guns kind of actually suck because the shotgun can't pierce armor very well. And almost every Nazi is wearing armor.
Didn't they do like some weird pseudo RPG system with that one?
No, that's Youngblood.
Oh, okay.
They added
Confusing my
upgrades to
game.
your suit in New Colossus, but they were just like a side thing.
Yeah, the only memorable thing from New Colossus is like you start in a wheelchair or something ridiculous.
It's like it's a hard opening because
Yeah.
you just got finished fighting Death's Head. And time skips to a little bit later, but and despite the fact that you did a major blow to the Nazi power structure, they're completely fine and they're after you.
Yeah, the only like really cool part between any of the two I played of the reboot was when you go to what the hell is it, Venus? You like go from the moon to Venus or something? I was like, okay, this is feeling a little Wolfenstein-y.
That is a New Colossus where you take a ride you technically stop by the moon base, but they don't actually have you at the moon base.
Yeah.
You just go straight to Venus.
Yeah, you go like attack some rocket base or transport base or something.
You're also right,
And,
Hailstorm.
yeah, you're at Venus.
If people prefer AI women over real women, that's a bad thing. But the problem is that we're not really talking about regular women. We're talking about like content creators.
They are not people.
The problem is that
they sell a girlfriend experience.
they sell, yeah, and that's actually a thing. That's all the VTuber culture is, because when I met and talked to people from it, it's about what kind of girlfriend experience are you selling? Are you a sister like girlfriend thing going on, or are you like best friend thing, or like wholesome, or like, you know, sassy? Like, it's all fake, and that's why I find it detestable.
It's basically the
It's
not
unhealthy.
loser appeal, but it's like the lonely male appeal. Essentially, is what they're angling.
Well, they don't interact with the girl. They don't interact with girls in real life. So when they interact with the girl over the stream, because they're not actually going to interact with them.
Yeah.
One to one.
What are you selling, kid? What's your angle?
I lost a bet.
What's your angle?
The lost a bet experience, I guess.
He sells the game developer girlfriend experience.
The stressed out, fucking perpetually not getting anything done, committing suicide game. Yeah.
No, it's like,
game
hey,
dev
can you
experience.
spot me $3,000 for this month?
I fucking don't want to think about it.
I mean, a lot of them do that, or they just ask for money.
It's not even for a month. I need 2.8K per week. Don't talk about it. It stresses me out. I just don't look at the numbers because the numbers are awful.
Chat, your girlfriend needs your money, and she won't survive if the weekly goal isn't met.
I have so much work to do.
Because it's become the idol industry. Let's say these girls themselves are also in a bad place and have a bad mental health, which a lot of them do, considering how much fucking drama comes from this industry.
It's one of those things. It's a joke that's not a joke.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's kind
But
of horrific.
I mean, okay, we've been down this road. Not to be rude, but we've been down this conversation
Yeah,
path six times.
we can move on off. Yeah.
Good conversation.
Yeah, but I've talked about it enough. I honestly find it detestable. Like I hate it, and I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk.
I'm back. And what is Gibbs raging about?
Your mom. He's like,
He's raging against the machine and the dying of the line.
That's cringe.
Creating his own girlfriend. He's explaining his strategy.
Explaining tactics with Kib.
His girlfriend experience strategy.
Keep
10 steps to waifu.
It's not brash tactics, but it's close. Jesus Christ, game! Stop lagging at the worst fucking time.
Hands, could you stop getting angry at every conceivable thing? In
No.
No.
No, it's Brand at this point.
To
He
the
has to.
hands.
No.
It is
said the
hands.
Pour
hands.
gasoline. Quick, pour gasoline on Hans and throw a match.
Let me PvP and hog a base and I'll kill them all! Destroy their bases to the foundation!
Considering they want to focus on PvP for late game, I feel like they should have a dueling system.
PvP is
Where you're
easier
able-
content
where
to
you're able
make
to-
more than PvE.
What's funny is
Funny
PvE
enough,
doesn't even. Most people play PvE in this game than not PvP, which is funny.
I know, but
So
it takes
they
more time to
actually
develop
plan on
a
adding a
content.
dueling system. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to
'Cause
get to that. Somebody asked for that in the AMA, and they were interested in it.
It feels like you should be able to go into the city and challenge other people to duels.
And
have,
go
like, an
fight
arena.
in the Duncan's dojo.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'd have duels and safe zones and Hagia.
Atreides won, and it looks like they're voting for armor imports so they can buy the best armor in the game.
Good. I didn't want to have a chance anyways.
Don't worry, you
I
can still
have
have
a chance.
I was
steal off their
worried
corpses,
about
Jess,
the
remember?
ranged weapon damage, because if the ranged weapon damage applies to vehicles, that would have really sucked.
That would.
Yeah.
Where in the main base do we donate the water to, guys? Where's the water containers at?
The issue is they're going to have to figure out how to calculate the lands red if there's a 7-to-1 player ratio.
Yo, you know what? I'm gonna make a spicy tweet real quick about the Funcom thing. I'm gonna make a spicy.
Oh boy.
Funcom are making their game not fun.
Remember, boost Gibbs' his tweet.
That's time to do it.
I don't have Twitter.
I don't have to.
Yeah, I was
That's
about
good
to
for
say, I
you.
don't have it either.
I don't use
Well,
Twitter
now
either.
you have a reason to get one.
Homie, I work construction. I don't need one.
Okay, this is easy, chat bros. I just gotta make this real quick.
Alright, I harvested water. and dumped all my water into
Just
the
drop
cistern.
it off at one of the cisterns.
I know, I did.
Once it gets full, it'll just bleed over into the general water supply.
I do need to.
Oh,
I also dump my personal water in there.
Fucking hell.
Once I'm back.
Like someone's using the water. I'm depositing like tons of water. It's just not going very far.
That's right, chat.
Sorry, I was thirsty.
Landrod system is faction based. I'm just doing it now because that screen cap is perfect. Landrod system is faction based. No faction warfare. Total free for all. Deep desert. Can't see guild members in PvP in deep desert. Can't ally Harkonnen guilds.
They really need to make a good cosmetic for this Reaper blade.
Getting
for what
literally
they're doing.
massacred.
They need the Water Reapers.
Barely holding out.
Send dudes.
You send dudes.
Requested the Baron send reinforcements. I may not survive till morning. Yeah. Yeah, whether they like it or not, they're gonna have to address the Landsrad.
Yeah, it's like the big thing is the Landsrod is like, okay, it's factional, but like factional guilds, like we need IFFs.
Could we make an Atreides player, give him the money, and then get him to buy us all the schematics, and then give them to us? Damn.
I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you talking about the Landsrad vendor?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
Because it's expensive, but you know, they have like all the late game armor sets.
We can make a lot of plastanium now. Well,
Yeah,
a lot.
he's just
And then
away on water.
schematics are, I'm sorry, but schematics are
have water.
transferable.
So we are sitting at a water capacity of 468 liters of water.
It should
in
definitely
the-
be more than that unless someone deleted some of the containers.
Well, I'm just looking at the water cistern that's in the room with all the death stills.
There. If you want,
Shall I,
you can go and shill my tweet, but that's my tweet, Chatfish. I will stream it to you. I just pointed out
Shall
that the
I,
Landsrod system is faction-based, no faction warfare, total free-for-all in the deep desert, can't guild members in PvP in deep desert, like, can't ally Harkonnen guilds, getting literally massacred 3-1, barely holding out, sending dudes, you ask for data. See, like, it's like, we need IFFs, we need all that stuff. It's just, it's so bad. Look at it,
Shall I make more
50 to
plastanium
1.
ingots?
Can't
We
see.
claimed
Funny-
one. Out of
That one is
all-
because I spent an entire day doing it.
Shall I make more plastanium ingots?
Yes.
You know what would be interesting is craftable IFF.
No, the
with
thing
a
is,
pin code.
no, the thing is that's fine if they actually give guilds the ability to install IFFs. That's fine because they're giving us the ability to do that. But we physically don't have any ability to get any IFF. Yes,
I can't start-
Stormraven. At the start, when people were first joining houses, there was a 7-to-1 player difference in favor of Atreides versus Harkonnen.
I think Hib said earlier it's confirmed 3-1 now. I can't start the large spice refinery, but it's ready if anyone else can.
I'm hopping on. I'll.
Here's the thing: even if we say, just for sake of argument, it's 3-1, that's still 3 times
We
as
don't
many
have water.
players just passively getting that stuff. Which means if the Harkonnen players want to do it, they have to actively organize, and we can't do that.
You say maybe like a 1 in 10 defection rate because people get bored, ending up at like a 60-40. That would be playable. One would hope.
So we have 552,000 capacity.
It's not that much, Stormraven. Well, it might be that way on this server, I'm not sure, but globally, in this game, globally speaking, there are 3, for every 1 Harkonnen players, there are over 3 Atreides player, 3.5 or something like that. Or for like,
Bastards.
for every
Okay,
Harkonnen
so
player.
That's where the difference comes in. On our server, it's 7-1.
On our server,
no,
it feels like it's
7
7
to
to 1.
1.
It feels like it.
The 7-to-1 number that I've told you all before was from their stats of the closed beta / open beta.
Yep. Currently, it's mellowed out at 3-1, but 3-1 is really bad.
Well, at least as it stands right now.
But that's also across all of the worlds, Kibs. It's going to be disproportionate on various servers.
Yep, there's always going to be that, but there's no counter system at all. So World of Warcraft, again, I have to cite other games that already. The thing is, this problem has already been dealt with in other games. It's already a way to fix it. Well, how does World of Warcraft deal with this, Cassie? How do you think?
I don't know. I don't care. It's World of Warcraft.
You should
It's
care.
disgusting.
No, you should care. It's not about it being disgusting. Don't get petulant and don't get moody about it.
No, I just don't like it, so I don't know. Don't care about it.
So, well, okay, then how do we fix this?
The easiest way to fix it is to make it where that lets players have more impact in the system. It's a very simple way of doing it.
That's not going to fix it. That's not going to fix.
Well, it would.
It's been tried before, and it has failed.
That's the reason why I cite other games is because this road has already been. This has been.
He's saying there's
for
already
years.
a solution that's been devised.
Yes.
Wasn't WoW's solution just whenever there was like a PvP match or something, they would just include the other faction to fight the other faction or something?
No.
Like an arena style.
Well,
PvP.
so how WoW sort of first solved it is they gave massive bonuses to the underdog. So you got like bonus to play, like you play the opposite side, you get bonuses. Here's just XP bonuses so you level faster. But the problem is like that's not good enough. So the reality is that the first solution should be by bundling things together, right? And then you should also just make it rewards. And yes, literally make an option where players can play as like mercenaries. The third faction this game should be a mercenary, not Fremen. It's going to be Fremen. I'm calling it. It's going to be Fremen, I swear to God. But it should be mercs. The third faction should be mercenaries. And the reason why is because Planet Side had the best sort of solution to this. Where they made a faction where it was like, if you play as a merc and you make a merc character, you get massive XP bonuses. And you play as this cool thing. And you're just a mercenary. And you fight for whatever the losing side is.
Yeah, the issue, there were a lot of minor problems. There were ways to game the system so that the mercenaries would be able to help the winning side, because it would only ever update if your character died. So if you were a sweaty tryhard, what you would do is you would just never die, and you would always help the same faction, even if that faction is the dominant faction on that server.
Yeah, just don't die.
And it also didn't help the mercenaries who were objectively stronger characters than either of the other factions. Or I say either, all the other factions.
Kazabek, if you're wondering what I'm trying to do here, is not letting me detach the generator, so I can't fully detach this.
I imagine the Freeman numbers are going to be similarly lopsided when they eventually release.
I didn't play Planet Side 2. How did the population shakedown work with that?
Eventually,
as far
it's
as
sort
having,
of
like that neutral.
Fuzzy
third
had me
faction?
to it.
That was the fourth faction, by the way. And eventually, it sort of equilibriumed. There was always one faction that was kind of gimped, though. Like
be added.
The what?
I think they're doing something else.
Oh. I think it was like the Vanu, but the Vanu also had favoritism from the developers, which is funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the Vanu were the devs' favorite faction, so they always got a little bit of favoritism.
But like TR and Blue, NC or whatever, were like the two popular ones.
I think the easiest way is just a flat percentage from the per.
Mark, it wasn't
deliveries.
just that.
Are we we're launching the carrier?
I am picking up this scout ornithopter to move it away from the.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
assault.
God damn it!
Oh, it won't let me. Dang.
But
Not letting me.
The thing with the Vanu weapons is they also have the lowest drop-off rate. So you could shoot.
Well, like in terms of damage.
Let me try
fall-off?
something.
No, like actual trajectory fall off. They were the most accurate at long range. Because they used beam weaponry.
Ah.
They were basically
I'm gonna have to move this outside and disassemble it.
Xenophiles is what they were. They were Xenophiles. And they were basically like narratively they were researching like this dead alien race on the planet.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is you think a system like that would fix the issue? the whole mercenary between the three other factions?
I think the mercenary thing would offset it. It would help balance and equilibrize it
It
a
wouldn't
little.
make it better. It would just make it, or it would make it better, but it wouldn't fix it.
I mean, the reality is there's no such thing as a perfect system, and PvP has always been one of those things. Like PvE has never been perfect. Neither dungeons, neither anything. They've all been flawed. There's not a single MMO that's ever been perfect in the history of ever.
Say we're outnumbered 3-1, then permanent while controller holding a control point. If you up that to 30 points for our side, so you basically buff the downed side in terms of numbers.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what do you think about a system like that, like happening, or a question was just saying of having you get a boon if your side's on the downturn, and you just stay neutral if your side's beating them.
That's how WoW does it usually. You just get a bonus. So even though you're fighting an uphill battle, you get a flat bonus to all your rewards. It's like, okay, you might lose and you might get less in general, but this bonus is to counteract that. Because you have such a massive disadvantage.
That's what I was saying earlier, is you just
Well,
make it where you get more bonuses for playing Harkonnen, and you make it where the Harkonnens doing the same thing as the Atreides equals more for the Harkonnen because they're a smaller faction.
Rather than getting more rewards at the end of the day, it's when you're delivering to the Landsrad, you just multiply it by the difference in the number of players.
In a game.
Exactly.
Yeah, that makes
that's what I was referring to earlier.
God damn it, game. Fuck off.
Uh-oh,
I may just have to leave
moment, Cass.
ornithopter outside and just... It's not letting me detach a generator when it's out in the open.
Yeah, it's just...
Take off the variant skin. Reassemble it, take off the variant skin.
So what's the game plan? Are we about to do carrier ops? Are we doing more titanium? What are we doing?
That's what you need to do.
I will run recon of the deep desert again real quick. But I'll run it by myself so that nobody else wastes fuel.
Alright, make sure you run thrusters.
What if I run you?
That's where take your rockets out.
Is that how Sticky Beard came about?
Jesus Christ.
No.
What? No.
I made a deal if chat funded the drunk streamer Fire Warrior. I changed my name to Sticky Beard for a month.
Yes, I know. I was making a joke.
Oh.
At your expense, Sticky. He's like, no.
I'm not gonna lie, the more people that build their bases around here, unironically, I wish they would just enable PvP in Haga Basin.
Hans has a need to bully all the low-level people.
No, I just hate lag, and if it's that unoptimized, it is making me agitated to an unhealthy degree.
I don't have leg.
Therefore, like either, man.
Your complaints are invalid.
He's like, no. The only lag I had was because of Creed. Creed fixed it.
Oh, forget it. Well, how do you fix it?
Oh, that was Creed's base?
Yeah, that's Creed's base below us.
Gotcha.
So death to Creed.
Weren't you complaining about connection the other day too, like your provider changing or something?
Oh no, this is with the new one, but it's still like bad. When it's very when there's a lot of like buildings and shit.
You raid, by the way.
What's that, kitten? Kitten.
Say hi to the randoms.
What randoms?
You got raided.
We did? By who?
Tier Noir.
Thank you for the raid. Very kind. And good job catching it, Squealy. Good job. What's it on Twitch? Rumble?
YouTube.
YouTube? I didn't even see it.
You got nub-dubbed. It disappeared already. I'm not sure why.
Weird. Strange. Alright, where was I? We need thopter pods. Rocket pods can be placed into storage. And welcome. Bear in mind I'm being autistic right now. What's up?
You are autistic, always. Did you read the Streamlabs a while ago? Because there was donation 23 minutes ago.
$20 from, what's nuts? Killjoy?
Ace King.
Ace King donated? No, it didn't.
23 minutes ago.
What the
You might want boosters.
Why did it not notify? Streamlabs, you say?
Yes.
Ace King donates $20 and says, "Munch for game. Thank you for your generous donation. Apologies for not noticing that. That, for whatever reason, didn't pop up." There we go. Well, hopefully that fixes now. I really wish that they would just stop doing that. I really wish that would just... Oh. And thank you very much. Sorry about that delay. Oh boy, that's longer than I would ever looked. Okay, I'm gonna run recon out in deep.
Yep. Fucking blood.
Yep, we've been doing it all day, dear, and that's understandable. Get yourself some sleep. Don't stay up too late. You know what you gotta do. You gotta rest it up. Rest it up. Oh, you just gotta keep on going. Just gotta hope that those Atreides dogs aren't out there.
Okay, so what do we need? Since I got my Mark 5.
Water farming at the moment. Base.
Okay.
Water farm. Gas. Anything else?
I think we still need diamond dust and that stuff like that, and hydraulic pumps.
I had just hopped off.
Is diamond dust only from that like temple area?
Yes. That's the easiest place to get it.
Yes.
You can find it in other masquerade territories and the crates.
Also, Cass, we're gonna need you for carrier ops. Unless you gotta go make dinner or something.
I'm gonna go do laundry for a bit.
For a bit? How long does it take you to do laundry? Just don't do it. There you go. Yasmin just looks at me like,
I mean, I'm
Kibbs.
still here, Kibbs. I'm just not in the game right now.
He's like,
Until you
"Brrr."
tell me you need me, it's going to stay that way.
Well, if need be, you can hand over the ability to fly the carryall to someone else.
Rapier already has it. Kibbs should have it.
I'm gonna do some diamond dust and farming.
Death to
Probably
But realistically,
Yes,
we can produce thousands of plastinium and titanium. Like, we can make everything we need right now. We just need water.
That's what we're
Yes.
doing. We're
Farm
just doing
water
it
and keep the
200,000
plastinium functioning. Yep.
200,000 again?
All right. Oh god, it's friggin' 88 degrees out. I fucking hate
We
summer.
also technically need more silicone. Especially if you want us to keep making the base bigger.
Well, silicone's easy.
It still needs to be done, though.
All right, boys. I'm going out.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab silicone.
We should have enough to make one more refinery, but we'll need a bunch more for everything else, because it's silicone, cobalt paste, plastinium, plasteel plates. What else is there to grab? Well, we don't need plasteel plates right now. We're not making a lot of that stuff yet. Yeah, it's mostly just water. And once we go through what we have, then we can get more plastinium and whatnot. Because titanium takes up a lot of space.
Refine or just roll?
Just the titanium by itself takes up a lot of space.
I guess it'd be better to try and refine it sooner than later.
Okay, so
Yes.
sector I9, or wait, no, it's F8 and E8
Did
that
I
had
rate
the
this
thing,
area
right?
already? Why is this...
It's I1, F1, E5, H5,
I don't care about that. Nice.
I9, and F9.
I9 and F9's all that matters. The other sectors are too risky.
They're not too risky. We just need more people.
Well, the Atreides with the Mark 6 Thopter's base is basically in the one line.
No, he's right. There's nothing we can't do. Just proper application of force.
Okay.
It's literally we just need enough people to apply enough force. And that just means coordinating better. And we can do
Not
that.
afraid of them. Fuck them.
Or just really good two players to just harass them and just destroy their mining operations.
Like, to be entirely honest, we could do the same thing we did to them last week, this week, if we wanted to.
I mean, 1-2 players, one thumper, you can destroy an entire night for them.
It literally just takes one sandstorm and we can go over there with all of our guild and destroy their entire
Just
base.
wreck their entire base.
Yeah. If they insist on making bases in the deep desert, if you can't
That is
fight them
literally the
directly, just
solution.
smash their base. Doesn't matter if they keep their ornithopters. If they don't have a base to go to, they lose their shit.
Especially with their refineries and all that shit. That stuff's not cheap.
That should be a priority next week, I think, just to test out, just see where they set up base next week. And just take it out as fast as possible.
Because, like, sure, they're getting the 75% of the refining time and reduced production and cost. That's only for making the materials. That's not for building their base, building everything. The only difference is that they're getting a 50% cost reduction from being in the deep desert for building the base.
Does that also include the refineries, or do you
Yes.
still pay full cost?
You pay full cost to craft items. You're paying half cost for everything in the base.
So even then, yeah, like it's cheaper, but those
It's 500 per. Of
yeah,
everything.
those heavy refineries or large refineries and medium, like they're not cheap.
Yeah, instead of it being 1,000 plastinium, 1,000 spice melange, 1,000 silicon, 1,000 cobalt base, it's 500. Still a lot, and that will hurt them more than just destroying their vehicles and beating them in PvP combat.
Yeah, our good stuff's untouchable. Theirs isn't.
Well,
The difference-
I guarantee you they probably have all that stuff back in the basin already.
Sure. But that's not what
Maybe.
they're using. That's not what they're doing. They're building their base in the deep desert where it's cheaper. They can just make more
And
resources faster.
not only that, because of the decreased refinery time, what they're trying to bank on is sure they might not be able to harvest as often based on what happened before, but that still means they're coming out ahead because of the refining time.
Plus destroying them and stuff. You know, you're making their boon that they're fighting for more just a way to recoup costs of earning them, right?
Yep, the big thing is just getting our overall production up. Now, this week we managed to get the Tier 3 refinery and all the production buildings, which means that now resources do not need to be put towards that anymore.
At most, we need a second large refinery just so we can produce plastine efficiently and faster.
Oh, for a second I
Let's
thought
go
that
faster,
looked like it had
smarter.
spicy.
Oh, this is when we kick into high gear, I think.
Yeah, we just need to take the time and effort to farm aluminum, to get duraluminum, to make everyone be Mark 5. Because I'm pretty sure not everyone's Mark 5. Unfortunate. And once everyone's Mark 5, we didn't work on getting everyone up to Mark 6. And that's realistically the order we should be in. Because a Mark 6 shooting a Mark 5, it still takes over 16 rockets to destroy the base part that actually destroys it. It takes 12 rockets to destroy the wings, and one wing's enough to keep you in the air.
Yeah, fighting might not be as efficient, but like if everyone's at Mark 5, they can also run away a lot more efficiently with the amount of rockets it needs. So,
because the other thing that people don't take into account very often is that sure it only takes 12 rockets, 4 rockets per wing, but the damage that's done to the vehicle, that AoE of the rocket doesn't damage all the parts at once. It only damages one part within the AoE.
Yep. Which is why like one wing or two wings end up being like way more damage than all the others. Because that was the primary component that was hit.
And like, you don't lose your generator or your PSU. Like, you don't lose the generator or the engine until the hull, like the cabin or the hull, get destroyed first. Like, those don't take damage. They take damage from you flying, but they don't take damage from the rockets until one of the main hull pieces get.
Okay. I think this is just a regular little spice blow. Yep, that one is.
I'm due harvesting. I took the Mark 6 Reaper.
Yep, keep doing water harvesting. I'm currently just scouting the spice blows in the deep desert with a scout thopter with rockets. Or not rockets, hype thrusters, whatever we call it. Seeing if the fields are active.
Like, if we really want to, technically speaking, what we can do is, like, if we just want to do the Deucite version, we need to make Leader John Mark 6. So Leader John Mark 6s hold 20 liters.
I already crafted the industrial, what do you call it? Harvester, water harvester.
The industrial dew scythe that has a 3.9 multiplier for water gathering. While
Plus,
the,
you want the plantologist trait ×3 for the upgrades, so that way you get maximum water.
Yes.
I
Not as
looked it up.
necessary though.
I looked it up, and my planetologist skills are still. I'm like locked out at level 3. I can't get it to trigger even after I talked to that noble guy. He wouldn't give me the records, and I can't get it to trigger ever since.
No, once you talk to him and you do the report, and you have to go find the guy in another testing station.
Yeah, I was going to different ones, and I couldn't find him. He's sitting at the camp, and he just the
Literally,
only option when I talk to him is goodbye.
hold on. Literally, just look up, here's the path for planetologist.
Yeah, I did, and even that.
You clearly haven't done something.
Yeah,
then, because
Find him in a cage.
I get that part.
Is that the part you're on?
What's
No,
the name of the quest that you're on?
It was Heredit.
Because it's a very... Because that's what it boils down. You need to just find where you're at and then do that specific.
Yeah, adhering to hierarchies done with a check mark. It says additional contracts will become available. So I figured it was just going to some of the different testing stations, but I've been to every one on the map except for one, and I went to the one that when I looked it up was the last on the list, and nothing happened.
Okay, so if you just did adhering to hierarchy, you have to go back and talk to Derek to tell him what the guy said.
Yeah, I already did, and now the
Once
only
that's
option is
done,
goodbye.
once that's done, you didn't go to the next testing station in order. So you're stuck at level 2 right now, correct? You can't go to level 3? Or you at level 3 and you can't unlock the capstones?
Yeah, shit, how do I tell?
Okay, it's simple. What's the max level that you can be at? Can you level up to
I'm
level
stuck on
3?
level 2, yeah, level 2.
Okay. Then that means you need to go to the correct testing station, find him, talk to him, do his quest.
Just use the wiki.
I'll keep looking.
All these pointless questions are pointless. Wiki.
Okay.
Well, using the wiki is correct, Kivs, but he needs to know at least what he needs to do, because he's already been trying to use the wiki.
Yeah, exactly. So I was just wondering if I was missing something else, but no, I haven't gone to the right place yet. So
Don't feel bad. I got stuck too at a certain point where it was at the cage area. I could not get him to trigger, but after looking at some YouTube videos and comments, I figured it out.
Okay.
It's a pain. It's a pain in the ass. Trust me. Especially you're not sure what step you're on.
Yep, I know, Blake. It's literally just using the guide from the very get-go. Never not.
Oh, I play without a guide this whole time. I really enjoyed just exploring.
The problem is that
the plantologist quest is a mistake because you have to use
his quest line's assuming that you aren't exploring until you've gone through every check with him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which nobody plays that way. Well, the person who wrote that quest plays that way, but everybody else, for the most part, doesn't play that way. Which means that if you're already in the deep desert and you haven't finished the plantologist quest, then you've not done it the way it was meant to be done. Nobody has.
I harvested a lot of water.
So did I. Dropping off now.
People are mad that scout doctors can be armed, but I really don't think that's an issue.
The issue isn't that they can be armed. The issue is that they get the same armament as every other vehicle at the moment right now.
They should remove the rockets, and give it some kind of a projectile weapon, like a minigun or something. and then make the rockets better for the assaults. Like give them
Yeah.
more power and make them shoot straighter or something.
Well, the rockets are better already for the assault ornithopter. The issue is just maneuverability is.
How about
Uh,
adding
that-
something like a shield?
They really need to
Because-
deposit all bundles. I'm getting carpet tone depositing this water.
They've
Use a
already
thumb.
said they're going to do that. They just haven't done it yet.
Use your thumb.
The scout can only hold one component, so it would be limited to holding rockets or shield, but not both. Whereas larger vehicles would be able to have rockets and a shield.
I mean, shielded Ornies are
Yeah.
a thing in Dune.
Tried to impart wisdom on advice on that random. I don't understand how I'm going to survive. I'm getting murdered. It's just like
The other interesting thing
Fuck
about
it.
adding a shield to the scout like that is that though it wouldn't have rockets, any solos just trying to grab resources from the deserts could shield up their ornithopter and have better survivability. Might help retain the audience.
I don't even say that's.
Do we have a carry thought? Do one of the Harkonnens have a carry-all up here?
Out and about right now?
Who?
I think so.
I'll ask. You guys carry all out? Might be an Atreides one. Where is it? Where is it?
Sector B6.
Is it a hostile or is it Atreides?
Yeah, it's an Atreides. They're making their way back to the shield wall. They're about almost there.
Damn.
I'm gonna do a silicon run for you guys.
They haven't fired on me yet, though.
Okay, I did a diamond dust and carbonite run.
Damn, so many clickies.
I know
Yeah,
this finger hurts.
There should be some silicone in the
Trent,
base
where was
too.
it? Where was it again?
They're in B6 and they're heading straight to the shield wall. Directly southeast to the shield wall. There's about there was one carry-all with a harvester and 5 scouts. But again, I was being pretty chummy with the carry-all and they didn't shoot at me, so I don't know if it's the same group.
Where are they coming from? Can you recon the spice bowl? Is there still spice in spice field?
Spice.
What? Where?
No, in Haga Basin, I just saw it explode, so I'm gonna head right toward it.
God damn it, fuzzy.
Haga Basin is
If I were
always
to try
pretty
to,
small.
I
Haga
would say
Basin
probably
is
like
basically
H,
non-existent.
H or G3 probably is where they came
Okay, I
from.
won't harvest it then.
But it's
See,
hard to
that's
say
a-
because it looks like I caught them just as they were about to head back, so not when they started heading back.
Can you check to see if the spice below still has spice in it? Because
I'm heading that direction.
Because that means I'm trying to recon it.
Ever since I started using the booster on my scout this morning, I just hate taking it off. I love the speed.
Well, it doesn't so much give you a speed boost, I find, but it just keeps you in glide mode
Reaction
longer,
time,
which is
yeah,
nice.
just the reaction time is much faster.
It also lets you ascend at the rapid speed.
And that's
use
yeah, that's
Buster
what
for
kills you
ascension.
too in PvP is the ascension time.
It's good for sudden turns as well.
Everybody in Deep Desert chat's basically agreeing that the assault doctor is basically useless. Yes. Besides
It's
being
good
a storage.
Hauling, I guess.
Until they change it, it's gonna be trash.
It's just an Airbus. It's just an Airbus. That's about it.
But yes, Trent, if that spice field still has spice in it, then that means we could probably hit the Atreides. Probably. Then I'd recommend RTB,
Maybe.
but sort of off to the side, not directly in front of their return path, so you can spot them returning out to field. I am RTB right now.
Yep, I'm going back to my base to rearm, and then I'm gonna swap sieges before he goes.
I'm
That's you, Kibbs.
Is that
I'm gonna
you?
make some
Okay.
more titanium. Plastanium.
I'm looking at a likely big deposit where they could have gone. It looks like the big worm got to it. But we'll continue scouting this direction because I'm
Back in a
already
moment.
going this way. I guess that's the other thing they need to change is the health is the same on all the vehicles at tier 6.
Assault Orthopter should not have the same as Scout.
The people here are even saying the same thing Dev said. The Scout wasn't meant to be as tanky as it turned out to be, and so the Scout's going to be getting nerfed in the near future. Which is why it's not a bad idea to get that Hangar Bay expansion ready and also start preparing Mark 6 Assault Thopters. That's why I'm a little bit hesitant to retrofit the entire Armada with fucking Scout attack Thops and then find
I'm
out
actually
that they get nerfed.
building my Mark 6 Assault right now, halfway through it, before my Scout.
Because I think the Mark 6 attack is going to be the scary thing. Though they really got to give it storage pod wing up. It needs 2 armament options.
I don't think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be scarier. What I think is they're basically going to take the Scout to where they feel like the Scout always should have been, and then the Assault is going to become or take on the role that it was supposed to.
Yeah, Scout should be like an annoying little pest. Like, it's fast, it's annoying, it can do some damage, but it shouldn't be like what it is.
Well, again, I think it's not so much the Scout's doing too much damage. I think it's the fact that the Scout has the same amount of health, essentially, as the...
No, that's what I mean. Like, they're going to nerf it to where they feel like it always should have been, which is you are a fragile Scout. You are not meant to be like a attack vehicle.
It's why I'm responding to the other guy, not you necessarily, Hans. But yeah, no, I agree. I mean, ideally, I imagine the makeup of the convoy should be maybe like roughly like 50, 60, 40 assault to scout eventually.
Hey, you know what? If they want to keep the visual or the draw distance as it is right now, they should change it so that the Scout Ornithopters have a longer view range for other flying vehicles. So you can actually, scout. If they wanted to do it that way.
I mean, this is mainly just potentially from the dev perspective. I can kind of see them being like, well, the Scout's fast and the speed is the exchange of Scout stuff, but so why am I...
Sure, it can be fast, but that way it can also be utilized for its actual purpose of scouting. Because then you can use it to find the convoys, and if they don't have scouts, it would be outside of their view distance, so you could basically get the drop on them.
I like that idea. At least like blips, maybe. Like you get some sort of identification. Like you can't tell what it is, but you see something out there. Just something like that.
Oh, so that's an interesting glitch. I'm permanently overheated on my Ornithopter.
How high are you?
Yeah, that's kind of
I am on the ground level.
That's a big Atreides base.
You're too high. Put it in your backup tool and take it out.
Alright, the spice field was empty, you said?
Yeah, but it looks like a new one just happened. I'm going there now.
I'm attempting to leave Haga Basin, but the load time is not letting
A lot
me.
of empty Atreides bases out here.
Okay, so we're going back, arming up, and going to the deep desert.
I'm just running investigations in the shadow.
Was just a small explosion.
Well, no point checking the left hand.
It would be funny if the carrier could lift a worm and you could drop it on other players. Wow, okay. That's the first time I've had that happen with this new
And
ISP.
we're out of water again. God damn it.
Yeah, because
I just got a picture in my head of like 4 carriers picking up a sandworm across the desert and go. "Roar."
The sandworm's like, no.
Motherfucker.
Shia
no. What's it, Trent?
That explosion literally happened like 2 seconds ago, and it's already empty.
Yep, because somebody immediately grabbed it and something slurped it up.
There's a lot of
Honestly, what I'm thinking is we need to just do like fucking 4 a.m. spice ops. Then what are you gonna do? And then what are you gonna do?
No, because Trent, what basically a lot of the other guilds have been doing.
Yeah, we've already done that, Mr. Personality.
They literally just
scouting
sit in
out
the
here.
desert,
Crash ship
waiting
over
for
there.
a fucking explosion, and then investigate it.
Can I just make a hot take of this is reality? You know how like the Imperium's been trying to like get rid of the sandworms? They didn't realize like how important they are. But remember they were trying to wipe them out. Why couldn't they just like bait them with like little mini nukes? They eat them and blue.
There's so many.
Because atomics.
Also,
are
they don't
only
want to
good-
irradiate the planet.
Yes, because it's
Makes
the
it difficult to operate
only-
on it.
Well, not big nuke, just like a mini nuke, just something small enough just to like
what
blow them
node
up.
are
They
we
also
entering?
Really frowned upon.
No.
What node are we entering?
Nukes are very much
farthest right. You want to be near the 7 to 9 range.
We have 7 and 9. I'm scouting out. In the
Or hell, I
deep.
guarantee if you put like enough C4,
So
just modern day in there.
the reason why is because that's a lot of effort for little to no gain, and
there's always another word.
Well, here's the thing, right? Like when it comes to harvesting operations, what they do is they have a harvester, they have carryalls and spotters, and that's all they need. And then just spotter spots worm, carryall picks it up, they wait for him to leave, drop harvester
Worm
again.
goes,
Yep, and then they
goes
keep
away.
going.
They're an avoidable enough hazard that
Yep.
they aren't like needed to be like tracked down.
They're a reason. There's a reason the Empire just views them as a annoyance and not a threat.
Also,
they've more looked at annoying.
I think there's a quote from either Pardo or Liet Kynes that basically says, "Well, the worms are like worms. If you don't kill the whole thing at once, it's just gonna segment that didn't is just gonna keep going."
Yeah, it's like no point
Now you have
bothering.
2. If you do not destroy it completely, you'll have 2 worms.
Also, it's Arrakis. The entire fucking desert planet is riddled with the damn things.
Yeah, no, it is really funny. The performance when I actually go into, I actually have better performance in the deep desert because of how many people have built their bases near where we have.
So
Arrakis is like a super large planet too, isn't it?
Oh.
It's like much larger than Earth, sort of deal.
I don't know if it's a heavy
Earth
world.
size.
No, I don't think it's that large.
I think it's
I
just
don't
kind of
know.
Earth size.
I know we aren't really hitting
where's
them right now, but just a
where's
heads up. In
where's-
D4, I found a testing station in case we haven't logged it.
I'm
Jesus
just
Christ,
looking
game,
for
come
spice,
on.
Chatfish. Do you see any
Register
spice?
my fucking button
Chatfish
presses.
don't see nothing, kid, but we little fish. I know you little fish, god damn it. I don't need you to tell me you're a little fish. Get mad at him, start yelling
Yeah,
at
you
him.
kind of get a similar vibe in this game. Once you get the ornithopters, and as long as you're not careless, the worms are more of a nuisance than a real threat. The only problem in game is actually the ringworms, because they just swallow the entire huge spice fields like that.
Yeah, like exactly in the Dune universe, they don't use our tiny little aura harvester. They use really
No, they use
big
the house
ones.
harvesters.
Really big ones.
Where you
I want the
going,
one from
little
the Dune
fish?
2000 game that looks like a freaking beetle.
Oh, the Dune 2000 game? Yeah, Dune 2000, they look like little beetles. Ah, Dune 2000 Emperor Battle for Dune are such fun games.
It's getting nighttime. Time to harvest the dew.
Yep, get out there, boy. Spice? Any spice anywhere? Malik just says he's not going to have a big crew on tonight, but he has about a handful of bucket bros. Or, sorry, not bucket bros. The lemon bros. Lemons that can help us out. No,
Was
lemons
there
are
a-
neutrals. Like, what's an allied fruit? Raspberries. Is it 5 raspberries, probably? What's an allied fruit? I don't know, man.
Tangerine.
Apples, maybe? Apples.
You can't destroy people's respawn points, can you?
No. If you're referring to the respawn beacons, yeah.
I think you can if you throw an explosive at it.
Okay, well.
And it might
I saw
just be a lot of damage is what you have to do to it.
I saw a bunch of the
That's
testing
a lot of
section,
damage.
and I was wondering if, like, as a troll, could you do that?
Millions.
You know the other thing that they could
Oh,
do to
just
try to limit how effective scout ornithopters are? Sure, you could put rocket pods
Ship
on
crash.
them, but they don't have as large a
what's going on.
capacity as the proper assaults. So maybe, like, I don't know, 10 or 15 rockets?
I'd just maybe make it like 50 or something with how kind
Yeah,
of
no,
rapid fire you're meant to do him.
Yeah, that's the issue, though. It's like, what would be a good number?
Checking in spice
feel like
blow and
somewhere-
F9 again.
I feel like 50 to 75 is probably it's enough to like get you out of a firefight if you're locked in.
Does
one.
anybody know the averages on how long it takes for a spice blow to blow?
No idea.
Let me take a look.
Not
Let me
very
try
long.
looking
Not
that up.
very long. Not very long.
What are you seeing when it's bubbling?
No, I mean when it's going to bubble. That's what I'm curious about. This one's still not bubbling. Check it on the north.
Yeah, the big ones.
I'm
take
pretty
a
sure
long
there's
while.
only one large on the map.
What are you talking about? There's
Yeah, they-
several.
No,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
only one active.
One's
Oh,
allowed to have
oh
separate-
shit! Maybe everybody to your stations. That might be. Hold up. We might have a blow. Get the carryall ready. Get the harvester ready. That's in the right direction of the actual blow.
Which kind of sector?
I think it's I-9.
You want me to come as well?
I want all of you. But all of you muster in B7. All of you muster in
It'll
B7.
take me like 3-4 minutes to get there.
Already here.
I have to drop off.
I have to confirm. We might.
Are we definitely doing this? You confirming? What's going on?
I'm going to confirm.
He sees the plume. He's going to it.
Yep, it's in the right direction. It looks like it's
And you said I-7. You said
I-9. I
I think it
think.
was I-9.
It'd be
Uh,
I-9 is where the crater is.
I hope it's an I-9. It might be too shallow or short. It looks like it might be.
I mean, it's staying for a long time.
Yeah, but that could still be a medium, not necessarily a large.
Yeah, mediums last a good bit.
That looks big.
Also, Kip,
As soon as I
fill up.
confirm, I'm turning around. Yep, filling up fuel. Look. Checking in.
What block is it in again?
I-9. Far right. That's perfect. It's so far back and out of the way. Odds of people finding it is so fucking astronomically small. That's why
Thanks
it's so
for jinxing it.
perfect.
Now, Kibbs, do you have
It
rockets?
looks like
You're
it.
gonna
I don't have rockets equipped or on me. I have the
You
thrusters.
may need a puppy guard it.
I'm not gonna be able to guard shit. I have to RTB as soon as I can get confirmation.
Because we need someone to pick up the harvester. Make it kills.
I need to get confirmation. What's this next to me? Oh shit! There's
That
a little
looks like an
Atreides.
Quick, ram him.
Yep, boy, that's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a big problem.
What sector?
I-9.
Very top right of the map.
I need fuel.
Heading your way.
Yeah, no, you all need to get ready.
Also, can you tell him that we've spotted an Atreides scout going towards the same?
Yep, I will in a second.
No, I'm talking to.
Yeah, I
the
got
other
him.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
medium one
I
at least.
confirmed. I
The big
confirmed.
one.
It is a big one.
RTB. I'm RTB.
Tell
Are
him
the
to scout.
Atreides there, Malcolm?
The scout is-
There's already
Scout is
massive
there.
amount of harvesting. Get the carryall and harvester.
there is.
Don't wait for me.
I need.
Out of
Kibbs.
curiosity, Kibbs, are you?
We do not have time to wait.
So, which section in I-9 is it in? Is it in the bottom?
It's in the middle, bottom, center, middle-ish kind of. No, fuck no, we're not using that.
I have no access.
It's honestly up to fucking Kasvik to get that setted. I won't be back
Come
in
over here.
time.
Jimmy, come here. Where'd you go, Jimmy?
I'm going to head out with my rocket pod scout and start harassing people.
I'm coming.
All right.
But
No,
no,
it's-
a harasser there.
You caught it just at the right time, Blake. It's not too late.
Well, if you harass, remember, if you harass with rockets,
take what
that'll
you
trigger
can,
grandfather
possibly.
early.
Well, I'm gonna shoot them out of the sky then.
Okay,
The thing
I
is-
told Malk you might go harass him, so he might be coming with you. I don't know where you are though.
I just
How much
landed.
space do you have left?
Okay, yeah, we're at the B7 base. Okay, just let him know before you leave.
Like barely anything. Not enough for more.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah, they're
Morty-
heading out. They're going to harass him.
Then I'll
the
join
B7.
with the harassing party because the issue is at this point, I don't think we can
We hug,
prevent.
yep, it doesn't matter. But we grab the carrier anyways, and we start moving north anyways.
You're right. Just
I'm waiting here for the carrier.
you're being for guys. Hope for the best. Get there as fast
Yep.
as you can.
Only maybe 2 people go to harass. Everyone else stay.
Yeah, because
Okay.
Malk and his boys are going as well.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I told
Then
Malk that Morty, you were coming.
Yep, I gave him over VoIP as well.
I'm on my way with the crawler.
Who's also going out to harass? I saw someone ahead of me.
Cassie, what do you?
I'll be there in a minute to harass.
What do you need me to grab?
Okay.
Because I'm gonna have to RT like turn around. I'll have to catch up to the carrier.
Jimmy has most of the parts. I have the remainder, and I'm in the queue.
Okay.
Because there's an
Heading out behind now.
Atreides skinned ornithopter.
Now, if you guys get there before I do, just fucking mine it without me. I do have the perks, but fuck it. At this point, it's just about getting it.
You can always switch drivers in and out.
That's true.
Do we
I've
still
got
have
maxed
rockets?
out.
The bucket.
Yes, there's
I'm-
rockets at the bucket, and there's at the depot on the desert.
We're going on the
I
right
keep-
or the left?
There's
Anaheim?
also right. B7 is your staging.
I keep forgetting that the explosion you only notice when you get into the sector.
I need fuel, by the way.
I will also need to pick up fuel.
I have no fuel, and I couldn't find it in base.
We don't have
I
any of
had
this.
to
People
come.
keep taking all of it to the shallow.
I have like 4/5 a large fuel cell, so I'm fine.
There's 2 at the at this bucket at B7.
God damn it! I need to turn around then. We don't have enough fuel.
I'm gonna drop. I have like 6 or 7 large, so I'll just put them all. I'll just keep 1 for myself
Why do you carry so many?
to bring to the base.
Can you bring it to the bucket?
He's ferrying.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, yeah, then you're good.
He's not just
There's
just
also-
lugging that around all the time.
He's,
Cass.
he's not just keeping it for himself; he's taking it to the base.
There's also a couple thumpers I just threw in the deep desert base. Someone
So,
grab those so we can use them.
So, Master,
grab
how do you want to do the harassing?
We fly in hot and heavy, we hit any air guard, and then we hit the ground.
So just shoot at them just so they scatter.
Yeah,
and then
start just immediately hitting them. Raid them completely.
It's funny watching Kiv's model move around.
I don't have. I was closer to it, so I'm just kind of keeping an eye to make sure the big room doesn't show up over here because I was just.
What are we
closer to
looking like as far as people over there?
Because we're 11k out.
Right
Rough.
now, there's no one.
We're at the shack, right?
Oh, wait, no, there is a single scout.
Stay at the shack, Jimmy, because
Nope.
you have the harvester.
2 scouts.
All right,
3
hands.
scouts.
We're doing
Holy
shoot
shit,
on sight.
Distance fucking shit the bed.
Yeah, no. At this point, if it's
If there are
not
tradies, make
Argonian-
engage.
If it's anything other than Hark, you shoot.
Someone already grabbed the thumpers, but
I'll let Malk know that you are already on your way, or you are already there. Or at least that you're
Hands
there.
and Master Morty are on our way.
So we got 1 neutral, we got 1 Atreides,
10k out.
2 neutral colors, and 1 Atreides.
All right, go for the Atreides first if you can see them. If not, just hit the neutrals.
I mean, unless we got friends there, everyone's ahead of me. I don't care who it is. We need our time.
Everyone else, stay behind to guard the carryall.
Roger.
You guys have the time. We're going in to try to delay.
Are we going to try to kill the harvesters or just get them to fuck off?
Do they have
There's no
carryalls there?
harvesters, They're just compactors and
Fuck off. Fuck off or kill, whichever.
Try not to hit the sand if you can. Try to hit the ships. But yes, if just kill it.
I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's going to get triggered.
I know.
I'm just going to say that now.
But
if
yes,
we can try to shoot overhead them to scare them.
Just hit them and kill them. Don't
Usually just
waste
hitting them
ammo.
once is enough to get them spooked.
If they're not in their Froctor, you just slam them with missiles. They'll die, and you kill the Froctor.
Well, no, that's
Oh,
what I
that's
mean. If
a-
you hit them, that's going to trigger the worm, isn't it?
No, it's the worm triggers from noise. Period. It doesn't matter if the explosion's not on the ground or not. It's them compacting that's causing the most aggro.
Oh, no. You see, I was under the impression the missiles would cause noise if it hit the ground.
compacting does do. I don't know what missiles do, but compacting does confirmably.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I'm
generate
just saying I
worm
thought
sign
missiles did.
noise.
If they don't, then I'm just going to shoot them.
Just
Also-
shoot them with extreme prejudice. It doesn't matter.
I'm slowing down. I need to get a bit more speed.
Fucking Christ, I'm so tired of everything breaking when you transition.
Atreides and neutrals are fucking off. It looks like, because there's only scouts, so it looks like they got their fill and are leaving.
Now, who has the freaking fuel? There's
Because right now I'm about 4.7k out.
It's in the missile
What
box.
direction were
The
they
two
leaving?
big-
4K out.
Someone just flew over me.
I was trying to invite
Me,
you to a
let's
party hands, but I can't.
I probably
my,
missed it. I
my
probably
social
missed
system is broken and won't let me open it.
Because right now, for me, you're going in and out of visual range. So I guess if we get there, just loiter to keep it safe.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll loiter and pull myself up to about 650 meters off the ground, then I'll dive in once you're near.
All right. So like about 1,000 out. Do that.
Yep, I'm under 2,000 out.
Like I said, you're in visual distance. I caught up a little bit.
Last unknown ornithopter's leaving.
How much of the field is left?
Decent chunk. There's only a couple patches on the outskirts, really.
All right. I'm breaking, or not breaking off, but I'm actively flying up, so I'm going to be going slower here.
God
I don't know what its
like
allegiance is,
an
but the
hour
last
to
guy
get to the
there
exit of
was,
the map.
the last guy that was there was named Dildo Swaggins.
Nice.
You go in the still tent, man.
Okay.
We got another new guy.
Yeah, I can't pick it up. It's been here all day.
He
We're
looks to
diving
be
in.
in Atreides colors, but is neutral.
Atreides aren't neutral.
No, but
Blue.
like he has like a green. It looks like kind of a greenish.
Green is
He's
not
wearing
neutral.
Atreides watch. Kill him.
Where is he at, Trent?
Quick question. We guys gonna help him harass or stay here with the carry-all?
Stay with carry-all.
Yeah, no, right now we're just here to harass who's ever here.
So I don't have rockets, but I do have a sniper rifle, and he just activated his shield. Okay.
Who are we waiting
You
for?
have laser pods. Okay, so we're just diving in and shooting on whoever's there.
We need a faster response time. What's going on?
Kids, why are you going to the world map?
Trent, I'm seeing
I have to get
you
my
and-
stuff.
What stuff?
Oh, you got everything?
Fire on them
Yeah,
whenever
we
you
picked
see
up
them,
the entire sandcrawler.
I have no defensive capabilities, by the way.
Someone just
Behind your
started
hand,
shooting.
behind
You're going to be in the sand harvest.
Yes, I did.
I know.
'Cause I saw him taking
So
off.
where are you at? Cassie?
We're at
I am in a
E7.
blue.
Just go ahead and start
warning
flying out. I'll
hovering
join you.
high
I can't even help you
over
if
the
you can get
spice field.
engaged.
Do not shoot me.
Shoot
It's just
her.
the standard one.
Carrier's
We
moving.
moving?
We're going to I-9.
Yep, go to
Is he
I-9.
fucking off? It looks like he's fucking off. Alright, didn't waste too many missiles, just shot 5 at him.
I have an extra 250. Let me know if you need any.
I shouldn't.
Who is that coming in?
No, I have another
probably
2. I have another 250.
Alright, we own the field right now.
So that's Trent, Master Morty, and I are over the spice field
Correct.
right now? Okay.
And Sergey, I'm in an unarmed Thopter, but just here to provide extra bodies to look mean and scary.
To be fair, most people, it's really hard to tell if they have rocket pods on them or not.
That too. I've got the
Are you-
storage modules, so it kind of looks like them.
Were you wearing a radiation suit?
What sector are you entering, little Cassie man, little Cassinator?
Does anyone got room for a group?
Okay, I just
What,
want
Cassie?
to.
If anyone's got room for
We're in
Blisco?
B8.
In
What was
B8?
that, Kibbs?
Okay.
B8 now.
Yeah, we're just going straight towards the rocks and in the corner.
I'm taking
That's
the
the only place
opportunity of
we
it
made.
being surprisingly worm calm here, just to repair my ornithopter
Yeah.
from.
No,
Yeah,
that's
just don't touch down in the crater. Leave it barren as much as we can. And those of you who are not armed but are at the crater, keep very high altitude and let us know if you see anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me. I don't have any armament, so I'll stay low as a bait thing.
Oh yeah, because they will always, the ones we dealt with today, they always start from the very top. Always on the top.
So like 700.
Yes.
Basically, go to max altitude and vulture for a bit, and then just keep doing that.
But they'll
I'm
always be
staying
like the
lower towards the
max height,
crater,
though.
so I can see if anyone's going for it.
If that's the case, I'll stay at like. Can I get to 750?
You can get like the 730 and be fine.
No, it's like
740.
it's like 750 exactly. Because as soon as I
750 is the high altitude mark.
Yeah.
Mess, if you have rocket pods, just I'll stay low for it because I don't have rocket pods, so I'll be bait and ground.
Do you not
scrubbing.
have any custom skin, Trent?
I have the black and orange wings.
Are you guys in C8 yet? I'm just trying to look if I can find it.
15k away.
We're in C8 about to switch over to D8.
Gotcha.
Top right corner, so keeping an eye out southwest.
There's a rock outcropping to the southwest of the crater you can set up in.
Yep, it's maybe like 400 or 500 meters away from the spice bloom.
Yeah, it's literally, and that's the only.
Who's this neutral
crater.
color?
We got a blue tail white head. Blue tail white head. Is that anyone's thopter?
I saw an explosion. What's going on?
I shot him. I'm just scaring him off. Fucking Christ, that's probably Sergey, I swear to Christ.
No, that's not me you're shooting. I'm safe.
That's why I called out the colors.
No, there's another Sergey in the sister guild.
That is me.
That is you, Jesus.
I am
Christ, getting
Sergey
people mixed
in the sister guild. Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Don't worry, I'm right up high at 7.
Okay, so I did not hit you.
That was not me.
Okay, good. Don't care then.
I-9, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, well...
We're going to the corner of I-9. If you stay at the carryall, you will get there.
Where's the carrier? Oh, I think I see you guys. Yep, I see you guys finally.
And
It
guys,
is almost dead center into the
if it gets,
I-9 grid.
let's try and make it like if it gets clusterfucked again, stay near the carriers. Like no matter what happens, it's the only way we can keep identifying people. If you go off hunting on alone, like the outskirts, we'll get confused.
Before anyone goes off, we do want to do it that way. Just declare which direction you're going, and then that way we'll know if
Neutral flying
someone's
below
coming
us.
from it.
Oh, yeah, it's a neutral.
And he's
What
going
heading?
south. That's the guy that you guys attacked.
Okay.
9,000 meters.
That was an Atreides scout looking like it was heading south there.
Very likely.
Yeah, I hit a guy 2 or 3 times that was trying to get to the field, so.
Who else is at high altitude with me? Is that Trent?
No, I'm low.
That's probably question.
Okay.
You see how many Thopters you got behind you, right?
I see 2.
You should see more. Defects. During Atreides blows up Cass. He's like, "Eep."
Dude, that carrier's too fast for its own good. Jesus, I thought they were slower.
It goes only 140.
They are slow as fuck.
That's still pretty
If you're
fast.
not worried about
I'd
your
expect them
wing
to
skips.
be slower.
Keep in mind he's not carrying anything right now, right?
Then
Yeah,
also
once
keep
I'm
in mind,
carrying the harvester, I
also
can only
keep
go
in
high.
mind that there's an outcropping nearby where they're going to construct the harvester, so he has time to do it there.
Alright, I've got the perks. Whoever slaps
Jimmy
down
has most of the parts. I have the remaining.
Okay. My wings are...
Who's that?
You're going to land with
that's
me, and you're going to
That's
trade
Kip.
with Kips.
Yep, because I've got the perks for... Well, unless you have the perks, Jimmy?
I don't have the perks.
Okay.
Master Morty has the perks, but I'm on patrol.
Was that another spice explosion up there? Oh, great.
It was
Does seem
to the
like it.
southwest.
It
I'm
was
an
number
up.
one. It was
I
small.
might move to go have a check.
It looks like a medium plume.
It's
'cause
not.
it
It's not
doesn't
going to be a
look-
major.
I'm pretty sure it's a medium plume at best.
Let's drop our harvester on it after if we fill up on that, then that one gets gobbled. If it's a medium plume, you can still harvest it.
You
Actually,
should have enough.
probably other people here. There.
There's enough untouched spice areas. You should be good if you just go straight through the middle with the harvester here.
We can get a lot as long as no one drops with a compactor.
No, any more than already happened.
4,000 meters to the rock.
Yeah, my social tab is still broken. I can't do anything on it.
That is a medium.
Yes.
It's staying up in the air.
That's good. That's good. We can drop the harvester on that and eat that, gobble that up if it's still there.
Yeah, if for whatever reason this one gets lost, we have a backup potentially.
In the land of Spice Land. Take space weed. Whatever happened to the chatfishes that we used to know? The chatfish that I used to know.
Okay, I have 4 thumpers on me.
Good.
We're not 40 million. Because
Another
you're
spice
fucking
plume
heavy.
is center of H8.
So let me know when you're going to start approaching with the harvester, and I'll drop a thumper on the opposite direction.
Okay, we're just about to land. We're almost at the rock.
Okay, but
We
which
haven't
chat shall you
Lucky
sacrifice?
7 yet. They were waiting for the assembly I left to scout I-9. Might just have them come and scout. Sounds good. Whichever you decide.
Gonna land on this rock here.
This will be the rock. You just land next to me. Trade with cubes.
We'll split spice with them. In case they don't get any. Because they're focusing on just escorting us.
Sounds good.
Is it gotten so bad that you guys need escorts to actually go to the spice?
No, that was always the case.
That was always
That's
the case.
not
It's
new
not that
thing.
it's gotten that way. There's somebody down there. There's somebody down there. That's a base down there.
There's an Atreides base up here to the north.
I will be.
Yeah, the Atreides really have to become parasites on the server.
Wait, hang on. What was that?
No,
Ricky?
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Go to bed.
He's going to bed.
All right.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Have a good night.
Quickly repair if you have to, guys.
Kibbs, where did you land?
I'm over here.
This one. This one.
One thing we might want to do is have one person just keep an eye on that base.
I think that's it.
I'm keeping an eye on the base.
Hit the check
It's
mark.
just
I don't know if I
north
can carry all that, but we'll see.
It's the east.
Oh, playing video game. Oh, playing video game. Oh.
Deploy, deploy, deploy.
The best part is I can't put it anywhere.
And I'll just pick up the
on the carrier.
Guys, help repair the carrier while it's on the ground.
There we go. Okay, got it. Placed with nothing else.
There are multiple bases around these rocks.
Why doesn't it let me place things? I gotta trade it. I'm cooking Kasovic. Kasovic. Just starts sizzling right in front of him. Cassie.
That's the
So
rest of
Malk
it.
and his boys are heading our way.
Fuck. I'm typing so fast I can't even type to them.
Do you have fuel kits?
Alright, carrier's patched up.
No, I don't actually.
I do not have extra fuel. I will go for all this fuel getting us back.
I can drop you one.
Come to Kib.
I have 2 large cells
In front of the
coming over.
harvester.
Hands, guard the field for a minute.
This was such a goddamn like rush.
Yep.
Like
I'm still at high altitude.
okay, getting it.
Sandstorm coming in.
Fueling.
If we haven't gotten an alert for it, it won't be hitting us.
Yeah, no, it's going across the north. It's going to avoid us.
You have enough fuel?
Is that it? Yeah, should be good.
coming back.
Go to the spice
Go
field.
set up with a thumper.
Are you sure that's not?
All right, Harsh.
Yep,
That's
no
going
alerts.
towards
No
us.
alerts. Go to the spice field. Nope, I see the tail end. Go to the spice field. Go to the spice field.
Deploying thumper northeast.
Go faster.
I'm already going towards it
Oh.
as fast as I can.
Hold off on the thumper until.
Yep, hold up until we're ready.
I hate seeing my spice field look like great cheese.
We got the Atreides scout guy back.
Just shoot him away.
Yeah, just shoot at him. Don't
Wait, no,
bother,
Allied
like,
Harks.
waiting.
Allied Harks up ahead. That's what I heard.
Well, there's an Atreides copter.
Oh, Atreides, not Allied.
Yeah.
Kill.
God damn it, we already said.
I'm
Shit at
just seeing that he's there. That storm missing us? I think so.
Yes, it is.
Storm's
Again,
gonna
we
miss
would've
us,
gotten-
don't worry.
We would have gotten an alert.
Deploy me.
Let me know.
Send me to
let
Kib Heaven.
Let me know when you start. I'll deploy a thumper.
Okay,
Do
I'm
it
being
now.
deployed. Oh.
We only have one harvest
Just-
up, or we have two?
We only have
That was one.
The
We
other
didn't have
guild has
time-
one.
We didn't have time to get the second one, and it's not even ours. It's the other guilds.
Oh, I know that. I thought they were with us.
No, they are, but they didn't have time to get their stuff ready.
So right now it's just escort duty. So,
With
we're
the
sharing.
expectation that we're going to be sharing.
Keep an eye on the southwest.
All right, we should. There should be
Yeah,
some
Atreides,
max height and
flood to
some
the
medium height.
southwest.
Remember, because of the pop-in, there should be some at max height and medium height.
Looks like you got here just in time before anybody else can deploy a harvester.
Yeah, I shot the shit out of everyone else.
Oh, there are people here already?
Yeah, Hands and I swooped in and I shot the fuck out of everyone harvesting on
Well,
the
the thing is,
ground.
people were leaving as we were coming in anyway.
I know I don't have rockets. I was tempted before I guys showed up. I was tempted
Now be
just to
careful.
get out my thumper
So,
and just snipe them.
Doctrine, Malk wants you guys to stay defensive on the carryall. He will pursue. Do not pursue the enemy. They will pursue and gun things down. They have Mark 6s.
Okay, so
Gotcha.
we basically just hugged the carrier and the
We're
other-
escort.
We stay in the bubble.
Yeah, that's great.
Does what direction are they coming from? South or southwest?
They would be the south and the southwest.
Turning right.
That's where he fled off to.
Now that said, if they wanted to be sneaky, they would fly like around to attack from a different angle.
Yeah, but they won't use tactics. I doubt that.
On the one hand, that's smart, Hans, but on the other, this is the last
That's a
grid in the
reason.
map, so like there's really always only one direction they can come from, aside from doing some flanking. But
Turn on my
there's no-
headlights, you know, so I look cool.
There's no other base direction they can come from, so.
So we should stack up in the southwest and then leave a couple on the other side.
Okay, this is turning out to be good so far. We're getting a nice chunk of spice.
Every time he says that, then we hear the grandfather.
This just gobbles me up like, ah! It's like, nice chunk of harvester. It's like, no!
You know, in the grand scheme of things, you're basically just a sand Zamboni.
Make them turn off the carriers,
I like
we'll
how
chase
that
them
medium
and force them to pocket or die.
I like how that medium
Is what Doug says.
field over there is still kind of exploding.
Yeah, no, that's making me think, is that another large?
It's
No,
not.
no. Oh, big worm, because I'm hearing it up here.
No, just
Nope,
a worm north emerge.
Turning left.
Yep, it's a thumper. It's doing its job.
Really, that's weird that I'm hearing it all the way up here then.
Gonna just turn left and turn in. It's gonna look a little goofy, but fuck it.
I think it happens whenever there's the worms emerging for something else.
No, I get that, but normally, if you're high enough, you don't see the worm sign thing.
Deploying a thumper to the north.
Okay, I'll deploy my next one after yours.
Good job, boys. You're doing good. You're doing fucking
My
good.
thumper just got eaten.
Yep, that's gonna happen.
I got three more.
Alright,
That was my favorite thumper.
Now remember, if you run out of thumpers, literally just putting your shield on and jumping actually helps too. Just saying.
It helps distract him, but doesn't make him a little bit hyper aggro.
Whoa! Oh,
It
grab me!
does.
Grab me!
I'm paying attention, Kips.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's
No,
just,
no, I've got a worm sign.
Something coming
sign.
in southwest.
Southwest?
I think it's a big worm sign, sadly.
No, there's a worm literally right next to us, Kips.
No.
It's a hark.
The ground started shaking.
Don't shoot.
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
hear
a
the
big
big
worm.
growl. Damn it.
Are you sure?
Big
Because I'm
worm?
not getting it.
No.
Oh, no, it's good. All right, set me down.
It's a small worm.
It's eaten.
I was about to say, I didn't hear the big
All
growl.
of a sudden, now that you're going down, that's when it starts to pop up.
Scream.
Doesn't the grandfather have a unique growl, though? Am I not wrong about that?
No,
he
my
might.
screen shook because the other worm made my screen shake.
Yeah, the worm was very close to the spice boil.
Throwing another thumper down even further north.
Come on.
Honestly,
How
having
too far away?
Unironically, having two out at the same time is fine because when it's eating one, you have time to deploy the other.
How far away should we be deploying them?
You
Just
want to be at the
going
edge
left.
of render range.
I'm harvesting spiss. Big spiss.
The guides are saying like 1,500 outs usually, or between 1,000 and
I'm
1,500 at
gonna
best.
set one out to the west.
Yeah, that's because of my thumper.
Oh, another spice blow.
Everyone usually says 1,000 is like the cherry spot for thumpers.
Yeah, because it's
I
going to
don't-
emerge again and eat my thumper, so it's even more time. So
Yeah, that's
I'll-
what I'm saying. Having two deployed.
I'm going to do another thumper now as it's going
Yeah,
to eat.
another thumper to the west.
Because it means we have all that unmolested time to harvest.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Mom,
perimeter
little
guard.
harvester, harvesting purple stuff. Purple stuff, purple stuff. Oh yeah, I love purple stuff. Don't you love purple stuff?
Even if it's not purple, like in lore, because I don't necessarily.
You know, that I kept said spiss. What is exactly this Grimmins that the worm makes that mixes with water? Is it just worm piss?
It's
a bunch of
basically
things.
worm. It's effectively worm shit, but it's a cyst that is made from the sand trail
Going left.
collecting the water in the sand.
It's their worm shit exploding with oxygen to make it.
I think the most accurate description, I think Cassie said, was it's Grimworld Luciferium.
Well, that's what the effective spice melange is. When you,
Yes.
but no, what he's asking is what it's made out of.
I was kind of close, but it's not going off.
Close, but it's not on
It's
us.
a regular worm. It's not the big boy.
So I'm going to probably pull you up in a moment because I don't trust that. Yeah, I'm gonna pull you up.
That's fair.
How we looking on storage?
We are half full.
Oh, baby, yeah.
Throwing a thumper down to the east.
We're actually getting
Yeah,
spice
that's
for a
good fun.
goddamn change.
It helps that we're
Well done,
doing
Mark.
What is the capacity on your storage and that thing anyway?
75,000 units
Nice.
of
Have you ever
spice.
gotten to full yet,
7,500 volume.
Max?
No, we've not gotten full because normally when we're harvesting, Malk has his crew with his, and each crew roughly gets half before the
Putting
big
another thumper down.
Deploying spice.
deploying spice. Kill him, he's dumping spice.
Oh no! Kills hands.
Drops off his hands.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Put
This
it
seems
in
too
my-
easy. It's like the calm before the storm.
Don't fucking jank that, goddamn it! Goddamn.
We are gonna wake the granddaddy up.
Granddaddy's always away.
I'm not worried about the grain. I'm worried about some PvP shenanigans.
As soon as you say that, out of the sky, suddenly an Atreides patterned Highliner just spawns.
The spaceship orbital strikes us. It's like, what the fuck? As if we weren't already fucked as is.
That was my last thumper.
Thumper deployed.
Does anyone
I think
else
it's
have
a- I think it's a
Remember-
blessing to have that medium beside us. They can
Remember, you can
fuck
use
off
your,
over there.
your ship or yourself as a distraction.
Yeah,
too.
unironically, I'm kind of
one more
glad that
thumper.
medium's there. Because if people are coming and they think, oh hey, they're going to this one and it's actually that one.
Yep, confusing.
Just take a left, go for the center.
Yeah, but seriously,
Yeah,
if you run out of
because we're gonna
thumpers,
hit a
just
patch
use
on
your
the right
blaster.
I know, that's why I'm going
through
through these, because there's still spice in this. We're going full throttle?
We gotta
No,
go
slow
slower
down.
to get those remainders.
Oh, finally. Actual spice for a goddamn change.
That's a good way to end the week.
It
We're
is.
gonna be tripping tonight, chat.
You get a spice chair. You get a spice chair.
How are we for guards here if I peel off to the medium spice?
You know, from up this vantage point, Gibbs, looks like you're making something very specific down there, picture-wise.
I mean, to be honest, we have a lot.
Right, turn left or right,
you
you think?
rockets, we have a lot. But if you want to go
Right.
Right.
Well, we don't want to draw the granddaddy. Oh, the other blow.
Yep, a medium.
Turn right.
Yeah, I don't have any rockets to defend anyone, but I might as well try and grab some spice in storage.
I mean,
Don't do not grab spice.
Do not compact. Do not.
You will draw.
On this field.
Saying
On
for
the medium field.
He's saying the medium.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
Though to be fair, are we going to compact this one as soon as the harvesters fall? Just to.
I'm pretty sure the granddaddy's
Last thumper deployed.
I will be well pleased if we can fill this harvester.
I think
We all
we should
Yeah,
go back to
just
base.
cut through and start doing the other side.
Cutting through now.
Because that's where the majority of the spice is right now.
I'm a spice harvester.
The more spice there is.
To put it differently, if we fill this up, it's probably half of what we've ever made.
No, we've made.
No, we've had good hauls before.
This is the biggest haul we've ever had right now.
Okay, yeah, biggest.
In one single haul, yes.
No, again, I'm saying we're going to be splitting this, so basically half that is actually going to be ours.
Nope. It'll be more than half.
Yeah, I was about to say, are we paying?
Yeah, and remember, we give them the same fraction they gave us. Oh, grab.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
No, that one's aggro
No,
to me.
He's got red worm sun.
Okay.
Red worm sun means aggro.
How are we looking on storage?
Good. We have one more row of spice to go and we're almost done.
Oh, baby.
That is a lot of spice.
Hell yeah.
Knock on wood. Let's get it done.
Give me that cinnamon toast crunch, Chet. The cinnamon toast crunch. Yeah, yes, Chet. It is cinnamon toast.
You think there'll be enough time for another run? You think it'll be gone by then?
It'll be gone by then. Maybe.
All right, keep in mind, I am out of thumpers.
It's kind of like why I said, like, if the Grand Thought doesn't show up every time we fill up, do we want to just use this as the compact, just to use it up, or?
Unironically, we should make an entire chest of thumpers.
Yes, we'll give them. What did they give us last time? Like, they give us like a 25% cut or something? I can't remember.
They gave us 25k, so it was a third.
Yeah, we'll do what they did. We'll do the same. We'll do a third.
I think shouldn't we just go down there when you guys are done and just go down there and just pick everything up we can?
Harvesters are very expensive to produce.
Yeah, Mr. Personality asks, so why not have 4 harvesters? Like Han said, they're very expensive to produce, and you also add vibrations on the crater when
I'm
you're
safe,
using
apparently, allegedly, according to the video game.
Yeah, it's going after a thumper.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, why am I getting a?
Alright, I'm gonna start turning left right about now. Red Chatfish Cup, I fill you right up. Grab.
Granddaddy.
Big boy
Granddaddy.
coming, big boy coming.
Like I said, it seems like you can get one
immediately.
We got
RTB.
3 full fucking things.
RTB.
Yep, go straight south. Alright, we are RTB.
What is the actual quantity, Gibbs?
We got a load.
What I suspect is if you're going unmolested, you can probably get one full harvester.
Yep, there it
before
goes.
the Granddaddy shows up.
Granddaddy
I
showed.
love watching him breach. It's cool
If we
to
were a
watch.
bit more efficient, we would have had a full harvester.
Yep, if we got out there faster, easily.
I mean, considering how fast we scrambled, that
Good
was still
job,
pretty
Kasovic, and good job for the base team for grabbing stuff. Very nice. Cool.
Good. Yep, you all did good.
Damn close.
And then immediately heading out to say piss off.
Yep. Hans and I, Trent and Sergey coming out here was a good move.
Unironically, I'm half tempted to have you just go over the medium and just hoover up as much as you can with it.
There's a
Well,
little
Gibbs,
bit
do you have room for the medium to the right?
Don't risk it. Don't get greedy.
Wait.
Let's go.
It's literally right next to us. That's what I'm saying.
We can
I'm
grab
saying
it.
like it's right there.
We can grab
Don't
it.
you get it?
Yeah, fine.
I mean, we got enough air support.
Cutting west.
Make sure they know that that's what we're
feeling
doing.
about it.
Make sure they know that's what we're doing.
Yep, I'm letting them know.
We're playing nice on this
Medium
field,
blow,
so you're
we're
probably
going-
safe.
I've got a
Kip's getting fucking greedy like the Baron already. Let him know.
Whoever controls the spice controls the server. You know how it goes. Come on.
controls
According
the
to,
server cluster.
No, what according to Paul, if you can destroy a thing, you can control a thing, and we can't destroy the spice, so we definitely don't control it.
Thumpers, we can destroy it.
But we can destroy the Atreides Thopters. Does that mean?
So if they get a third, that's what?
Here, somebody wants to grab it.
It's all empty.
Oh, it is?
Fucking, I'll grab
Yep, it's already gone.
Oh, never mind.
People have already gotten it all. Wait, Kibbs, you can get this really small one right here.
No.
I think we should just go back to base. That's
We're going back
enough
to base.
The harvester on.
Yeah,
fine.
we don't want to.
Really small. I think his harvester's bigger than that spot.
wanna
Come
be
on.
If you were to get most of it, like if you were being very, you're probably gonna get a nice like 500 spice out of that.
Yeah, it's about 600-700.
Is that an
Oh, it's
Atreides?
bugged.
No,
You're
is
not
that
gonna get anything from this
Shut
one.
the fuck up. Is that an Atreides Ornithopter?
Where?
It was going north.
Possibly.
Swarm's still bugged.
All right, I'm gonna try to go ahead, see if I can maybe, if there is an ambush waiting for us, I'll see if I can trigger it early.
Many of the scout tops are kind of gone.
I'm here.
No, they're
right
behind
behind
you.
We're
They're behind you, above you.
We see you.
Arms to the truck. Okay.
We're also staying at high altitude to have.
It's
less
probably better we're
ability to
behind you, not in
spot
front of you. That's where we usually get attacked from.
That Wormsbergen right there.
My spice.
Worm sign massive. We have max aggro. What? How?
No, Kibbs, that's what I was saying was happening to me when I was sitting at max altitude. I was getting Wormsight.
Yeah,
warning.
it happens sometimes. I'm not sure why.
I mean, I'm
think
half
the
expecting to
range-
see like a worm jump out and fucking
Oh,
dive on
grandfather's
us.
so pissed. He's following us.
So,
No, it's because someone put a thumper. There was a ship over there, and so the range to notify everyone in the region that's about to do a bite attack is just extremely high for some reason right now.
Oh yeah, when it's going to do a bite attack, it basically will tell you no matter how high up you are.
Okay, so if the split was a third and we have 2,500 plus 164, they get a full row of spice for assisting. That seem fair? Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, full row.
Can the sister guild get like 1 or 2 stacks refined?
1 or 2 stacks refined?
Mm-hmm.
How much is a stack of refined?
A stack refined.
No, he's saying
Basically, 4 stacks is 200 with what the large refinery.
That's a lot. We really should just be producing your guys as scout thopters, not splitting it like
That's
that.
fine. That's fine.
We should be making Marty's Mark 6 because Marty's online, and we should be prioritizing people by activity first. That seems most sensible.
We need to get back to water harvesting. We need a lot of water.
Yeah, we need 75. So assuming, Kibbs, that you give them a third of it, so that one row,
Yeah.
we need 150 plus another 75. We need like 240,000 liters of water, units of water. So 240 liters.
There you. I didn't
Just
know how
for the
many.
spice.
I didn't know how many ornithopters were actually guarding the carrier, so I was waiting to see.
What I will
Quite a
do,
few.
by the way, is after we unload this, you guys water farm, and I'm just gonna loiter around the second spice blow and see if I can spot a second spice blow. Because it's possible we'll get another one tonight.
I think I figured out how to get cruise control to match your speed. It's interesting.
There isn't. It's just you have to know how to.
You just manually do
lead
it.
speed.
That's what I meant.
and
Like
big
it takes
glide.
practice. Yeah.
When I'm boosting, I can get up to 150.
Like I'm trying to get around 140 to match his speed. And it's doable. It's just annoying.
I can only go 100 unless I'm
So it's
boosting.
2,000, 5,000, 5,000. So they get 5,000, 7,500, I think. 7.5k.
They're getting 5 stacks. That's 10,200. It's 12,500.
12,000.
Yeah, 5 stacks gives is 12,500.
The benefit is that's a lot to. That should help give them another couple Mark 6s as well.
Interesting. The carry-all spawns in my draw distance faster than the scouts do.
I mean, it checks out.
I mean, it's a giant flat box, and then we painted it black. I would hope it would respawn first.
I just got a little bit too far ahead when I was trying to bait and scout, so I was waiting for you guys.
Yep.
The thing is,
Also,
normally
most
we're
of the
not.
scouts are behind.
Yeah, it seems like when we've been attacked or ambushed before going back, they usually try to go at high altitude from behind.
No, fair enough. My main reason going ahead was mainly just to because I don't have rockets, so I was like, well, I might as well be bait then to see if I can get them to engage or trigger their ambush a little too early.
No, the thing is, they're going to be waiting for the carriole. So even if they did see you, they wouldn't pounce.
There should be a leaping grandfather worm, says Rifford. Rifford, that's be terrible.
That would be hilarious.
Like, it actually doesn't matter how high above, it just goes up and up and up and up and up and up.
Just grabs the fucking goddamn navigator ship and drags it down like, no!
I was about to say, I hope the devs don't go full silly and just you do the full, like, the, was it, the graboids from Tremors?
Which ones? There's a few
Oh,
very...
That's
Ass
why we
blast.
just go in variants, just be like, oh yeah, there's ass blaster worms that fly now.
They fly now.
They fly down.
Crash shift if anyone wants it.
I noticed that, I decided to
Hopper
keep...
coming in from the southeast.
That's me. I was just turning around to get back into draw distance.
Pretty much.
All right, after we RTB with the spice, I will repair my thopter, grab fuel, and then I will return out there. I just talked with Malk, and how we're gonna do it now is one spice blow will be ours. That way we get 2/3 share, and then the next spice blow is theirs, so they get 2/3 share.
Sounds good.
We rotate. That way everybody wins. And slowly, our two combined guilds will become incredibly powerful.
And Master Morty gets nothing.
Yeah, I like Malk.
What I do think we should do with Morty, though, is I think, Morty, we should just... Okay, like, who in your guild is capable of receiving Mark 6s and going to be available?
Myself, Vulpus, and Ghost, although keep in mind, Vulpus is German and Ghost works second, third shift.
Ghost should be low on the priority list for at least now. He should get it, but we got to prioritize people who are more active, who can help with the ops.
Vulpus can help on ops during
the morning.
One more early morning weekends.
Yep.
I'm in the sister guild.
I can.
Oh yeah, Matt is in the sister.
Yeah,
guild.
Madamax I think gets priority over. No offense, but it gets priority because Mark 6s should be priority number 1 for people who are highly active. And then yes,
I think Sergey's in the sister as well.
Yes.
But you're New Zealand, aren't you?
Yeah.
you will get one. Don't worry. Everyone in the goddamn guild is getting one. I've opted out of receiving my Mark 6 purely because I'll be driving a Harvester. I'm foregoing my Mark 6 so that you guys get yours.
So hear me out. Since Mata and Sergey do more solo stuff, I would recommend they get it first, and a lot of times Mata's doing escort stuff from off. You can go ahead and get those two Mark 6s for the sister, then we'll reevaluate.
I know something we can do that will really help with the chaos. I can explain when I get home. Rapier, I forgot you existed. I'm kidding, Rapier's a joke. Okay. Caswick has kind of replaced you as my new Kumbus. He's now
By the way,
Kumbus.
I ran into Melk earlier while I
Don't
was
you
running
put
around
that
out
word
here.
in your mouth, Kibs.
Kumbus.
That just sounds wrong.
Yeah, that's cursed. Don't do that.
Campus. There we go. Campbell's.
Don't
Campbell's
wish,
chicken.
don't wish that. Don't wish that evil on him.
Campbell's chicken noodle soup. All right, so everybody, RTB, repair all your thopters, get them high up, and get your rockets ready, and then afterwards, get ready to go on another op. Because as soon as I spot a spice blow, let's see if we can't get Melk a spice blow before we turn in for the night.
I'm going to head back to the sister guild to re-up on large cells and thumpers.
I'm an RTB out there.
Fuel-wise, I'm going to need fuel. I'm down to like 1/5 a large fuel cell.
My fuel is all right.
I've got a spare large I can give you, Hands. Once we land down over at the base.
Is there a spare rocket pod out here? Or
I don't think out here.
I have a spare rocket
The
pod.
two
at the
Mark
sister
Vs that are left should have rocket pods with them.
Alright, then I might go back and change out, because I did make my own, then I ran out of my little supply of spice melange to make another one.
I am going to make a sandwich real quick though, because I am very, very hungry.
Sandwich off his table.
Hold on. I just realized something funny that you could probably do.
There's a tradies base here with a carry-all parked right there.
That carry-all's tail is outside the Pinta shield. Theoretically, you can land on it and force it to fall out the base.
Well, do we know for a fact they're Atreides? They were Atreides base. Like, that's kind of on them.
It's an Atreides base. Who cares? They die.
I hate Atreides.
I hate Atreides.
Is this Atreides racism warranted because they just have an Atreides base? Yes.
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 Yeah.
Absolutely.
You chose the wrong skin, motherfucker. You chose the
only
wrong-
exception is Robin, because he builds awesome bases and Haga bases.
Don't
True.
like your kind around here.
That's true. Like, but Robin did put Harkonnen symbols on his Atreides themed base. So he represents.
He's almost playing an Atreides deserters.
He just likes the interior set. That's all.
To be
don't
fair,
blame
I
him.
can
The interior
understand
set's better.
liking the Atreides set.
The interior
It
set
is
actually
nice.
has color versus ours doesn't. It's just black. They do
I
need to give us
actually
more
like
of,
the
like.
Atreides everything.
I wish
It's
they give us
just-
more like cosmetics. Like they need to expand the Harkonnen cosmetics.
I mean, it would be funny if the lighting options in the Harkonnen base made it like the movie Skady Prime.
Back a moment.
It just turns the inside black and white.
Okay, Hands, where are you at?
Trying to repair the inner components of my ornithopter.
Can you imagine if we win Atreides, it'd just be us versus like Malk, and it would have been terrible.
We built the entire
I would feel
coalition.
bad for him. That's the answer. I would feel bad for Mark. Malcolm.
Oh, god damn it, fine.
We chose the right side of history as far as I'm concerned. We chose.
I really hate having to change just to do this, but it's so fucking annoying.
It is. It's something they need to fix.
It's a cool Atreides base I see, but they annoyed me because they didn't finish their star.
I'm going back to the sister guild to re-up on thumpers.
I'll also try to make some thumpers while I'm over here.
What game? What are you... Okay, go.
Okay, which chest is the chest that they can access?
None of them.
Oh. How do I trade it?
They gave me access to their assault, and I just throw it from this container into their assault.
Where's their
And
assault?
It just takes a couple trips.
Can they give me
It's
access?
up on their...
Tell them to give me
It
access
doesn't
to their
matter right
base.
now.
I can just drive it up there.
Yeah. Make sure we drop off everything first, Gibbs. Besides that map.
Here's my extremely expensive vacuum, sir.
If we have 2 more crates, you can put it in, Gibbs, unless you're already
Is
full.
this scrap metal?
I'm just gonna. I think I've got all their cut in here. Yeah, I've got their whole cut.
And that's it? Okay.
How do we trade? Just give me temp access. I'll dump and then revoke my access. Or wait. I'll just give him access to the harvester.
Yeah, just give him access to the harvester. Hold up, Gibbs. Keep those bottom 2 stacks. Those partial stacks. In the partial row. Just give him the 12,500.
Okay.
And only
I'm
the
gonna-
12,500.
Yeah, this stack is for the other guys. I forgot the second guild. Okay, I'll put them in this chest. Did they give me temp access? Yeah. Where's their chest? Oh, nice looking base. Oh, it's this chest? Okay.
Those are the empty ones.
That was a really good run overall, though. Chaotic as it was getting there.
There we go. I think that's it. I just gotta. Just gotta get this. All right, Sister Guild, your cut.
You're refining it so that you can make Mark 6s.
You know, the thing we desperately.
Yep, the thing we talked
According
about
to
this.
you.
Well, actually, do we need Mark 6s desperately? Should we just wait for the attack doctors and just stockpile the melange?
I'm kind of torn
Because if the
they're
attack doctors are
actually
going to get
going to change
overhauled,
it-
then we're going to get fucked in the
No,
pooch later.
if they're actually going to change it, I
don't
don't
think-
want us to get stuck with suboptimal, carrier. or
Either
not
way, I
carrier,
think the scout is still the baseline for every tier for
The
fighting.
scout is going to be adjusted to make it where if you're setting it up for combat, it performs similar to the assault. That's what they have said. So instead of it being light and nimble, it's going to become sluggish. It'll also be more nimble than the assault, but it's going to be a lot easier to hit. That's what they have said they want to do with it.
A lot easier to hit, or should it just be you hit it, it's going to be a lot more effective?
Both. They've also said that they've realized that the Scout Ornithopter is a lot more tanky than it should be.
Yeah.
So they plan on doing both things. They're going to reduce its agility when you equip it with rockets, and they're going to make it more fragile.
Okay, that's good.
So they're favoring alpha strikes and like
Yes.
first shot.
I mean, the scout doctors are pretty kind of crumply already.
Not really.
No, if
When a
you
Mark
have,
6
the-
dives, yeah. It's like,
Yeah, with the Mark 6, they're surprisingly tanky for what they are.
Yeah, the Mark 6s are actually tanky. And you're only doing extra 100 more damage before mitigation. And that's not a lot of damage.
running repair on the harvester. Before we do disassembly.
That'd be the only proper thing to do, Gibbs. I'd be upset if you
Wait,
didn't.
can you enter anyone's still tent that they put down without entering it? Or if they're not in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh, weird.
You just can't pack it up.
Alright, I'm making another 10
Weird.
thumpers.
Okay, we can start dismantling this thing and bringing it back.
You know what the best part is? This still tent is inside our base radius, so we can just dismantle it and get a perfect still tent from it.
Cassie, can you just start dismantling parts so I get enough space for carrying the chassis?
Well, Gibbs, you have to give me co-owner. If you want me to
That's
dismantle.
right. Plaka
That's
must
my
be
tent.
cubed. So Plaka.
Every day I lose a tent there for some reason.
Kill Pluck. Kill Pluck.
Well, go pick up your tent by deconstructing it with a.
Alright, Cassie, you have access.
Sandwich.
I always end up back there in it.
Yeah, Malk thinks that that's a good plan to stockpile on spice for the
Large
attack
spice
doctor buff.
blow.
Where?
Yeah,
In
'cause I just want to see
Hold up,
how
where?
they...
H6, H5, on the border of H5, H6.
That's in the middle. That's. You can investigate it, but be careful. Atreides action
Yeah.
out there.
I'm not seeing anyone there at the moment.
Gibbs, you gave me associate. I need co-owner.
Fuck!
There's a secondary spice blow just to the northeast of it.
Investigate it. If it's a major blow, then we gotta roll out there with them.
Well, there's a major blow.
H5 is a
One.
major blow.
H5 is a major. And the other one looks like it may be a medium.
Okay, get someone out there to scout. Get at least 2 raiders out there to harass anyone who sets up.
Fixing and then I'm away.
I'm in the middle of crafting more thumpers. I'll
Look,
join
Gibbs,
you
you
when
didn't
I'm
even
done.
add me to it.
I'm working on
I
it.
just
I'm
thought on the
just
stream.
communicating with them. God, who cares if I come? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
like add player.
Who's coming with me? Who's coming with me?
You
I'm
said
coming.
H5.
There.
Border
button
H5,
didn't work.
H6
Now try.
in the middle.
I still
Map.
can't, Gibbs.
Oh my god, it's
H5.
You have
bugged.
to-
You
you
give
have
me
to
the
add
correct
player.
access.
I gave you both.
Okay, I can come with.
H5, H6.
I gave you both. Like,
Yeah, it's right on
I
the
have to
borderline
relog.
in the middle.
Relogging. Fucking video game. What's the location of the spice blow? The Malk access?
Okay. We have
H5.
compact harvesting beginning.
Where?
H5, H6 on the borderline in the middle.
H6.
Raiders who are going out there, go ahead and fire on anyone who is not Hark.
You said on the border between H4 and H5 in the middle?
H5, H6.
Oh, H5, H6, okay. Because I haven't been there, I'm kind of eyeballing it roughly with my
Red bucket
marker.
fish, I'll fill you right up. They just blowed up. They just blowed up.
And Kibbs, you could still deconstruct it yourself and just train me all the other parts, you know.
God damn it, Cassie. Enough of your ideas.
I can't actually see the
Simple
thopter
logic.
or the person. I can just see the holes in the spice.
Gibbs is like, I don't pay you to think, Kaz.
Is it a big? Is it a big? Shut up! Is it a big crater?
It is a large crater.
It is a large crater. Okay.
Yeah, if it's a crater, then it's the
Secondary spice blow looks to be medium.
Okay, trade with me, you little fucker. Where you at?
There is a rock you can assemble on just to the south-southwest of the blow.
Chatfish, if you're not fighting for me and dying for my cause, then I'm gonna kill you. Hamler's taking over.
3k out. Oh, sorry, 13. Okay, 13k out.
Management. Oh my god, I'm out of power. If I can kill myself. Wait a minute. Out of power. This thing's just bugged.
Compactor took one lot and is left.
Oh my god, it is bugged. My game is fucking bugged. What the hell?
It just works, kid.
Real quick, what's the grid again where this thing is at? H1?
Between H5 and H6 in the middle.
It's working now.
unequip your.
I did. I unequipped my power pack and re-equipped it. They gotta get their
Yeah.
shit together. Fuck, that's critical, man. That's critical.
On the way.
That's the first time I've ever seen that book happen. So.
Ornithopter, I can't quite tell if that's...
Yeah, it's a Atreides, but he's not going our way.
Yeah, no, but we did meet him about
Fuck!
10k.
No power.
But he's going east.
I'm
was also
about
way too far away.
18k out from the base.
That's the second time that bug happened. Alright, gonna file a bug report real quick.
No, I didn't know if that was a spice blow or not. No, that's just a ship crashing.
Yeah, ship crash.
They are heading out with their carry-all down.
I know. I gotta let them know. Repair tool. Brake power runs out when disassembling. Harvester.
Okay, to the guy that killed a solo in H6
Does
and is
not-
currently destroying his base.
Had to remove power pack and re-equip.
Combat activity in H6.
Trying to gain a bit of altitude.
Buska's
Okay,
on the way to H6, Vic 5.
We're 7.5k
Oh
out.
god damn it, game. Alright, there we go.
I am 15k out.
Alright.
Blowing up again.
I'm bringing my scout thopter
Then
back
I'll
to
do it
base.
at the same time, just
You got everything,
roughly
Cass?
together.
Yeah.
You have everything else, so I will bring the carry-all back.
Yep, I will RTP, I will return out the action to help you guys. I just have to get back.
I'm gonna go to 750, then go back to Vulture.
Guys, are you guys out there? Are you guys out there?
Gibbs, we just set our distance to it.
My boys
We're
are
about 6.5k.
heading to that region right now, Handler.
We can see the remains of the spice blow now. Or not the remains, we can see the sign of the spice blow.
That's the secondary going off.
Oh, that one is.
Okay, I'm flying to H5, but it's gonna be a while.
Nope. Need to angle down a little bit to get some speed.
5.5k.
Seeking compactor, but it looks like he only hit it 5 times.
Roughly 5k out.
17.
Okay, we have further activity in H6.
Just got to G6.
Like a G6.
Okay. Okay, I just let them know that our boys are out there, and you guys are going to keep them off the blow. They are heading out with the carryall now.
Gustav's group is near that crater. Because Harry's a part of
3.5K.
Gustav's group.
Raider squad, engage any non-Harkos.
Was spotted.
I'm going up again, hand. So we have some altitude.
I'm a
just go
standard ornithopter, colored blue, hovering above the spice. So don't shoot me because I'm not Harko.
Oh, I see the spice crater. I see the spice crater.
Same.
All right.
Once we get to
Let it go.
750, just go. Because then we start consuming fuel at a rapid rate above that.
I'll destroy you. He's like, come on, Kib, hurry, you fat piece of crap! Ah! Like it's...
The thing is, you probably could just actually leave it in the PvE area, because it'll be a massive pain in the ass for them to shove it out there by the time we get back.
But no, not that. I need to get back and get my rocket pods. I was out in recon.
Bring H6.
There will be rocket pods in the base cubes. If there's not, I'll give you rocket pods offline again.
Okay.
Yep, I know. I left my rocket pods at home with my rockets.
All right. Ascend to about 650 or 750, and then dive down.
All right.
So that we were near max altitude when we do it.
680.
That's fine.
I don't see anyone yet.
There should be one person here, right?
I am hovering up at 749, just southeast of the crater.
No one on
H5?
the ground. There's no one on the ground. It's still really fresh. It's really fresh.
Good.
It's the border between H5 and H6. Okay,
Border
I think I see
between
you.
H5.
Yes, there you are.
Buska
really,
6K
really fresh.
out, I think.
If it's you, just wiggle back and forth. Okay, perfect.
My rocket pods. Oh, I gotta put these harvest
see
pods
it.
away.
5,500 out, incoming.
Alright, I'm gonna be about 730 above the ground, so that way if I see people coming in at high altitude, I will, well, at least be able to give you a heads up.
Oh, I had
How
to.
many do we have out at the plume?
We have 3.
Okay, that should be enough.
Just a heads up. I didn't get a chance to paint my new wings. I had to replace them. They're getting beat up. So it's a mismatch of colors.
Is the carryall already heading out?
Yeah, the carryall is already heading towards you.
Okay. Alright, heading for the plume.
Wait.
Oh, this guy wants a sword fight.
That's
Are
a
you?
flying. That's a flying worm.
What?
Hey, wait. Do this? Oh, I'm under attack. I'm under attack.
Who and where are you at?
At the spice plume. He's trying to shoot me to...
I'm coming in too. I'm like 3,000 out.
He's basically just trying to do the climb.
I'm overheated.
4K.
All right, I am.
I'm
heading
coming
out.
in hot. Where's he at? Top or middle? Where's
Yeah,
he at?
he's trying to do
Thanks
the
for the
climb.
repairs, ground
Trying to do
team.
the climb game.
Your engine's not repaired.
It's good enough,
Because of
but I
Okay,
appreciate it.
Got a
What's his color?
looks like a
There's a second. There's a second. There's a second one. There's a second one.
I'm getting hammered. I'm getting.
got a scout on me sitting on the crater.
Is it still around the spice field?
damn it.
Where's the fighting?
Above the spice plume. I said that already.
I lost a wing. I lost a wing.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to help you.
Almost there.
I'm on my way, boys.
13.
I am 500 out, heading to top of the bloom.
Go, boy.
I need to go away. I need to leave.
Yeah, I know.
I'm.
Just flee to the
What
nearest
direction-
rocks, and
what
the enemy
direction
will
you
have to
fly?
tail you.
I'm gonna try to help you. Are you south, north? Where are you going?
I'm going southeast. South.
We got ongoing fighting.
Yes, there was 2 of them. I'm trying to at least be irritating and fly underneath them.
I really need help. Engine broken.
Get
I'm
your
coming in
pocket
from
tool
the
ready,
south. I
buddy.
still don't see you.
I got him.
We're
gonna pocket it.
Can you make it to the rocks to the south-southeast?
Oh, this poor ornithopter.
I'm on my way.
He's going after me. I'm sure of it.
10k out.
I'm almost here. I don't see you.
We're like 5 or 7.
I'm here.
Allies are asking
here.
how many contacts.
I only know there's one that's fighting me. I don't know where the other one is. I'm too busy.
Are you
trying to-
shooting now? Is he shooting?
Second one coming up on you.
He's
Watch
on
out.
the floor. He's on the ground. After me.
There's at least 2.
I'm coming to
There's
the
one in the
help
air,
you,
one on the
Hans.
ground. It's that simple.
Buska's shooting someone. I hope it's a friend. It's not a friendly.
Do be careful. Okay, I'm
Are you
heading
the one
to-
shooting now?
Now, yes.
Okay, at least I know I'm definitely shooting the right guy.
Hans, are you still high up, buddy, or were you at...
No, I dropped down. I was able to hit him a few times.
16,000 meters out.
He's still.
Oh,
not
I got
as
him a
many
few
as
times
me.
myself.
Oh my god.
Right now,
this,
I'm the damaged Hark model in the middle.
This guy sucks, man.
All right, Melk is asking, do you guys have the situation, or do
I
they
got him
turn
one.
around?
Again.
Right now, it's just we're dogfighting, and I don't know if he's having friends come in to help.
Okay, did an ornithopter
Yes,
just...
Got him a second time.
Okay, are we winning or we losing?
Undetermined.
I got him
One
3 more
blue-
times.
One blue scout Orny hovering around the spice
oh,
crater.
there's 2 after me now.
Right now, there's at least 2, and I'm really damaged.
I'm coming in.
Yep, they're doing the high attack.
I'm gonna have to leave to get repairs.
How many of you are still fighting in the AO?
Oh, I don't actually.
I'm finding
know
on
if
the
I
ground
can-
here.
There's 4.
4
I'm trying
hostiles?
to- No, 4 total combatants. I think at least
Sorry,
2.
who I hit.
4 total hostiles then.
No, oh,
Saw 3 fighting beneath me.
There's 2.
Just answer with half a dozen. Keep it simple.
Half a dozen.
5k out.
this is gonna be irritating. I have to actually.
I think they were. I think they killed each other for some reason. Yeah.
Our location, should we RTB? They're asking, should they RTB? I need confirmation.
But at this point, I don't know. I have to leave.
Unknown.
It's a furball over here, dude.
I have left the
Tell him
crater.
to hold position.
I got a hit on him.
I just 2 on me.
3k out.
Yeah, I can't get a read, because I don't know what the fuck's happening out
How
there.
many combat choppers do you have with you?
We do not have air superiority.
Yeah, I'm dead.
We'll be lucky to win this fight.
Defeated by
He's trying to get me, but I'm making it hard for him.
How many are you still fighting?
I'm dead.
2 for sure.
I'm on my
I'm
way,
going
but
to the
your
bucket
call if
check.
you want to
Dude,
intervene.
fuck off! God damn
I'm going
it!
to the bug.
Oh, God, damn it!
I don't think we should go.
The carry-out's
Don't tell
staying
them.
back.
Yeah.
2 of them
area
fucking
hold.
got me. I could, yeah. I was able to pocket the copter, or the thopter, but
Oh my God, they're heading over there, but me it seems. Is the carryall heading out there or not?
Malga's the one who flies the carryall.
He's
I
not
hope
going
not.
right now.
Good. I'm going to entry point.
I'm reporting that we lost the conflict.
We're still fighting.
Any of our guys still?
Are we still
It's
losting?
almost clear, actually.
Oh God damn it!
No, the thing is, 2 of them peeled off to hunt me down specifically.
Any of our guys firing?
Yeah, we're firing on top of the pit.
Oh, I just blasted him. Yeah, I think it's clear now.
Jesus Christ, guys! This fucking intel is fucking shit. I'm giving these people.
But they're coming in and out, man. It's
Yeah,
a
it's like,
giant
what the
fuck.
fuck do you want us to do when they're like going in and out? Like,
It's clear. It's clear.
It's clear. I'm not. I don't feel comfortable reporting it's clear.
Answer, Kibbs. Simple fact of the matter: the immediate spice flow is clear. There are other
Got hit on-
hostiles in the area. That's the answer.
The reality
Don't
is.
give numbers. Just give approximate.
Yeah, that's
Hostiles
that's,
nearby.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I already know that. I already know this. I've already dealt with this. You're not helping. You're not even here. You're not
Engaging
even
at
here.
minimum 2.
Where are you at, buddy?
South of the plume. Approximately 2 kilometers.
I'm coming. I'm a ways. I'm 3,000 meters out. Can you guys get to him? I hear radio silence.
Where do you need me?
Nope, I'm in the middle of fighting. I'm losing.
South of the plume, he said. South of the plume.
1 moment. We got a sandstorm coming too. 2 minutes.
It's just fucking. I'm currently RTB to shield wall. Yeah, they've abandoned it, as far as I know.
That's fine.
We'll continue fighting. This was our opportunity, and we blew it. But we can't let them have it.
Yeah, that's true. It's just we needed to have more people with the raid force to at least secure the immediate area.
All right, buddy. I can't come to you. The sandstorm's gonna hit.
Goddamn sandstorm.
I can say at the very least they didn't get the ornithopter. I was able to pocket that before they.
Well, I damaged one of his wings, but he got me. God damn it! There's just 2 of them on me.
I blasted the hell out of one of them.
Yeah, it sounds like we're just losing. I only hear loss after loss after loss reported, and it sounds like
Go
disorganized
back.
and scattered.
I crippled 1. He retreated.
You
Yeah,
guys
so we
need
got
to
2
stay
cripples.
in that same area. You guys scattered from the sounds of it. What's this?
As soon as the sandstorm's over, I'll go to the plume.
I have no eye on it.
Who's this Thopter here?
Unknown.
The good news is I put a respawn like 1 block out. I can repair I pocket it. I can repair
I'm
me back in a
engaging.
minute.
I found a Thopter, but I'm not getting any confirmation on who he is.
Is it blue and parked?
I don't know.
Okay, if it's not on the ground parked, then it's not mine. I'm waiting out the sandstorm.
Same, waiting up the sandstorm.
I'm repairing at base.
Roger that.
Then I'll return to the alternate plume.
Kibbs, I'm to your
Continue
right
compacting.
on that spire.
That spider there?
Yes, I'm in a still tent.
Oh, these are so broken I can't repair them. Damn it.
I see you.
You should be able to just pocket it and unpocket it.
No,
Change it.
Still tent. Hang on.
I got
You
tent.
one.
Change it to the normal model.
Is the chassis broken, Hands?
No, it's not the chassis. It's the wings.
Yeah, you need to change the model back to normal.
Really?
It's not my welding.
Is
These
it
things break
actually
really.
one of those weird things? That's so
Yeah.
annoying.
You either need to change the model or pocket it or unpocket it.
Drinking water.
My welding tool is almost broken again.
All right, I was unable to get a look at the rest of their forces. I crippled 1 though.
All right, we're going back out there. As soon as the storm passes, we're holding the field, and we're denying the enemy the field for as long as possible.
Oh,
They already RTB'd?
Yeah, I think the other guild RTB'd. Well, the reality is that we were giving them inconsistent and incoherent reports. It was best
we
for
did
them
not
to
have
just
control
fucking...
till the very end.
If you thump it, does it deny it? I'm not sure. Do we even have thumpers?
I have 10.
So do I need to go to the plume to rescue someone?
No, Kibbs and I are near the plume. We're going to get out as soon as the storm's over and engage.
Okay, I'm going to go guard the crater.
We're waiting for the storm to end.
Unknown amount of enemies.
I lost my fuel.
I don't know why, Jimmy, but I imagined that World War II soldier stare when you said that.
That's just Jimmy's entire existence in this game.
I lost my view. He just looks at me with this look of sadness. It's like, I'm gonna die. Jimmy!
Well, I died!
I know, it's just funny. Don't make me laugh, goddammit. No.
These guys are not good fighters.
Well, they may have better tech.
The only time they were actually able to start to.
Oh my god, do you want to repair first before we fight?
North.
Crater is clear.
Who's that thopter? Who's that thopter?
Diving.
I think they actually killed their own buddy.
Who is that? Who is that? That's blue, it's blue! God damn it, why did he choose the color blue?
That's me.
Fucking
damn
Christ.
it.
Pick
Actually,
black
hang
and
on.
red.
No, we got 2 Atreides lifting off from the southeast of the crater.
There's a downed and total fucking thopter right there.
I'm way above the crater. I don't see anything.
Where's the
I
crater?
have to land and repair my hole. It's fucked.
Coming in from the southeast.
Yep, cover him
in
while he
blue.
repairs. Cover him while he
Yeah, I'm
repairs.
looking.
And then there's 2.
You need to head back out to meet up with you guys.
Yes,
Yes, we're not giving up.
Come back.
Shut up. There's 2 following me.
Where are you?
Coming into the crater from the southeast.
There's assault
Okay, I'm
dead
waiting
ahead
for you.
south.
Who the fuck is that guy then?
Need me to
I'm
come back?
sending it
Oh,
about,
wait, I
I'm
need
sending it about 550. Just draw him
Is
to
that
me.
blue fucker not you?
Hey.
That's you. I think we're the same. You're blue, right?
In a blue
That's an
ornithopter,
assault.
yeah.
Yeah. That we shot at you.
Why did you shoot at me?
Because you're fucking blue. Because you're
And I kept telling you I'm blue.
The enemy also
No, he's
choose
asking-
light colors.
You need to understand, his mind is not getting past the fact that you're blue.
I know.
You shouldn't.
Kibbs, craters to the north.
It's not that I'm not getting past that he's blue. It's that
crater appears
literally it's a
clear for
light
now.
color at a distance. It looks green.
Update
Yeah.
the guild. Craters clear for now. We're going to take it over.
Crater is
Yeah,
clear.
it's secure.
The funny thing is, if they actually didn't try to hunt me down, they might have been able to win the.
The organization here is fucking abysmal. This is like the problem that just keeps on repeating.
Kibbs, you asked multiple people fighting multiple areas. How many people
It's
are
fine.
there?
It's fine.
And the
It's
answer's
fine.
different.
It's fine. Who's
Oh, that-
hovering over the crater?
That dude at the end was talking shit. He was like, yeah,
Who's hovering over
y'all
the
getting your
crater?
ass- It's me. It's me. I'm hovering.
Okay, thank you.
I blew his ass up and he ran. He didn't say anything.
Shut the fuck up, yeah.
We hold the crater for now. Alert Malk's guild.
Which grid are you guys in again?
It's the same one between H5.
We are in H5 and between H5
Yes,
and
you need to
G5.
get the Harco skins. There's really no excuse. What's that coming in south?
Someone's coming in.
That's
Yeah,
a Atreides. That's a Atreides. Engage.
Open fire! Fire! Fire!
We've got Atreides. Report it to the guild.
Dipping out. I'm broken.
He has an altitude bonus. He has an altitude bonus. He has an altitude bonus. He has an altitude bonus.
I got him right in the tip.
I need to get better.
He has an altitude bonus. Or no, he's losing altitude. Do not, Crow. Do not let him gain altitude. That's all that matters. Stay
I'm
above.
joining the fight again.
Watch for incoming. Watch for incoming. Jesus fucking Christ. He's pulling us low. He's pulling us low. Report contact. You did? Okay, good, Cassie.
Stop shooting me.
No one's shooting you. Oh, I'm not shooting you.
I just got fucked up from behind.
He can outclimb. He can outclimb.
Yeah, he's in a tier 6.
Oh my god, the tier 6 is just too strong.
That's what he's been doing to us.
There's just nothing we can do about that. If you're at the top, you are at the top. Incoming, more Atreides! Remember? Okay, good. You guys aren't engaging with them in banter. Don't fucking do that. Never talk to them. Watch out, you got one above you, buddy. You got one above you. There's two on this guy. We need backup over here. Where the fuck is the backup?
9K out.
It's getting... They're getting fucking... Yeah, they just outmaneuver us.
Yeah, I gotta move, dude.
We need backup.
I'm trying to come in. My shit's completely broken though.
I'm pulling away.
Yeah, I lost my ornithopter.
They're pursuing me.
We're building it.
So are we abandoning the plume?
Yes.
Well, we're not fighting on it right now.
We don't have enough manpower out here. They're just shredding us.
We don't have the fucking doctors for it.
Yeah, that freaking, it's just a huge, the advantage is too much of the height.
Oof, I might be fucked.
Pocket it.
Does anyone have tier 6 scouts in their group?
No, we have none in the guild.
I'm keeping them distracted.
Thanks, buddy. I can make it to the rock, I think.
I pocketed. Pocket. Whoever's that ally, pocket. Don't fly to the dunes. Get back to the rocks and pocket.
We need our scouts, tier 6.
I gotta wait 60 seconds. Yeah, I jumped out and landed on a rocket.
Alright, so what's the plan? Do we want to try to wait until their harvester's there and then jump on that?
I'm just saying we're obliterated. We are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
we're wasted.
tell them not to go to it. The tier 6s are too powerful. Like, we can't even compete.
I got at least 3 hits on him.
Look at them.
No, you that doesn't
Definitely
matter.
deny-
I got
deny
fucking
the-
7 hits.
Hits mean nothing if you can't kill them.
I got hit 3 times and it broke all 4 of my wings.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to my wings.
What you did to them is irrelevant. They downed all of us with 2.
Yes, that's the big thing. Your damage is it's not a factor. Like, you said you hit him 6 times, I hit him like 10. It didn't matter.
The issue is we actually need like a 3-to-1.
I'm a better
advantage
pilot than them, but it don't fucking matter.
Because we need the actual DPS.
They
to
climb
down
faster, they move faster.
Higher armor.
Like the issue is like there comes a point in which skill doesn't matter anymore. The big thing is in a game like this, it's all about climbing. If I can't climb and I can't move, it don't matter.
If that's the case, then I'm just heading back to base. There's no point me flying out there to.
Wings and engines, rocket pods. You guys consider wings and engines and rocket pods as fast as you guys can. Yeah, no.
Because the thing is, they actually don't need to be skilled if they have the tech advantage.
They don't have skill.
The only way to counter the tech
That's what I'm
advantage.
saying. They don't.
All
need
right, here's the
skill.
plan. Kibbs and our top 2 guys need those tier 6 scouts, at least to have a permanent, and we'll go from there. We need a balance factor here, guys.
Well, if they allowed us to have like walk on, like you have to be on the ground with like the rockets or something like that. That would be a bit different.
The missiles don't lock on, from what I've
No,
said.
I'm
so
saying, no,
far.
I understand that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if they did, like literally like what happens in the opening cutscene of the game.
Just putting corpses in the death stills.
Well, we gotta come up with some tactics, surely.
We just need at least 2 tier 6 scouts in our groups. That's it. We can move from there.
The big problem is we just don't have numbers.
We didn't have enough numbers there initially, which meant
securing that in advance. Well, it seemed like a good idea. It was a bad idea, but that's in retrospect.
When Malk was protecting us with the Mark 6s, we actually did pretty good. So maybe that is the answer, and just always have some deployed.
Yes, that's unfortunately the answer.
Mark 6 are better, but Malk has also reported that you guys shoot him a lot. So
that was the problem there too. I got hit repeatedly from team fire.
All right, I'm attempting to evacuate the area.
The thing is, the amount of friendly fire that occurs on our side is utterly insane.
Well, it's because we have the number advantage, right? So, you know, there's just more.
That's
of
no
us.
excuse.
But here's the thing: if we had at least 1 tier 6 guy there, a scout, would have made a huge difference. Just one.
No, we understand that, but it is also just a doctrinal. We have too much friendly fire.
There's too much friendly fire. We're not coordinating well enough.
Well,
We're talking over each other and giving mixed up information.
Yes,
So
like that was apparent when you guys were reporting, and you were all reporting mixed things. Like, you can get mad at me all you want, but like the reality is that lack of ability to report and be like, and just make a direct decision or say, it's fucked, is the reality. And then we got, like, and no offense to Metamax, was like, yeah, I'm getting hits. Like, dude, you're getting hits on Mark 6s. You might as well not even be firing. You might as well.
I feel like we have to have some sort of response, you know?
We do.
The response is we get Mark 6.
Outnumber them.
I know, but just because you're scoring marks on somebody doesn't mean that. I'm out of here. Okay. Well, I'll join you if you're out here, Malk. Where you at?
It's a simple thing. If you don't have the tech, you have to have assaults. Assaults don't work right now because they're not balanced to work. So the answer is you have to have Mark 6s, or you have to be very coordinated and not hit each other with outnumbering them on a 3-to-1, 4-to-1 ratio.
Yeah, I know.
That's what it boils down to.
Because what happens is, and this is part of the reason why we have so much friendly fire. What happens is they fly into the middle of our cluster and then just start climbing, and then everyone just keeps shooting. That's part of the reason we keep hitting each other.
I'm going to bed.
Good night, Jimmy. Thanks for helping, Jimbo. You did a good job, buddy.
You know what would really
What's that, Rapier?
Did I just make calls without asking? I know.
You need to get into parties, basically form wings, you stick with your wing mates, and have the party leader be the one that's coordinating.
And the rest of you shut the
You do not leave your wing mate. You stay in your area, you always move as a group, and you do not engage stuff that other wings are trying to deal with. You focus on your target.
Alright, they're in sector H8. I am regrouping.
Wait, we still have people out there?
Yeah, Malk is still out here. I'm not abandoning him.
I can't help. Like, I'm out of fuel. Because
If you if you are out, get out. Like, just go out. Like, that's the. Don't stay
No,
here.
I'm turning around to come help.
As in, like, I'm in the PVE area, and it's.
But yes, like you said, coordination. In the future too, let's not move out.
And
if there's one harassing there, fine.
You need your Hark skin. I'm sorry, but you need your Hark skin.
At this point, it's now mandatory. You can't.
Well, it's been
also
mandatory.
dirt fucking cheap to get it.
Get your Hark skin. If you need help getting it, let me know and I'll help you get it. But you need to wear Hark skin. Because I can't be like asking like, is that not our guy? Is that our guy? Is that not our guy? Like we can't keep doing that. You wear Hark skin or I blast you. We just blast the shit out of you.
Asking about whether or not to shoot on someone, if they're not Hark, you shoot.
At this
Also,
point, yes.
If you're not wearing a Hark skin in black and red, you're dead.
Hands, Did you put that 5 in the Dono War section for Killzone?
Oh, we made the daily? Holy shit, when did that happen?
I made that.
After
I
Reiki
did.
got here, I stopped tracking.
Well, thank you very much. Very generous.
I sent you $125.
That was very generous, Chumpus. You didn't need to do that.
Oh, damn, Chumpus.
Yeah. Nice, you call him Chumpus. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
I shouldn't have hopped in VC.
Oh my god, Kaz! Oh my god, Choomba! Oh my god.
See, Rafer, this is what Kibbs does to us.
Welcome to
He
Stream
mixes us
Panther.
up.
How you doing, bud? Also, if you just got your first ornithopter, be advised, higher tier mark ornithopters will fucking floor you out here. So make sure you get a
Tier
Mark
5s
5.
Trash tier 4s, tier 6, trash or Thrash is tier 5.
I need to know, Hands, if you were trying to put $5 to the Killzone model.
Yes.
Okay, because it's in the wrong spot. I just needed to confirm that.
Is Malk safe?
Also, Kasovic,
He is free.
did you buy a pocket or a bucket fish for 4th of July?
I only fear 25, so pocket.
Okay.
Unless you're telling me I can get a bucket for 25, then that'd be funny.
There's no one at the big plume.
Also, Hands, good job. Nothing was missed.
Hands is the best.
Unlike Squealy. Especially since he put money towards Rat Pier.
It's over.
Hey.
Yeah, because they'll just keep fucking climbing above you, so you can't do anything.
I'm just letting them know, because like once they're above, it's over. Like that's my as soon as they get above me, it's like I'm dead. Like I can't lose them.
I was able to actually
they
deal with
ascend
one of
faster
them
than you.
that was above me, and again, this goes to the fact they're actually not good pilots, because he kept fucking missing. He
I'm gonna
got
check for spice.
irritated because I was just, if he's above me, my plan is to just actually always be.
Holy shit!
right underneath him.
Yeah, dive under them when they get above you.
And then
Under
he
and
got
behind.
annoyed and tried to hunt someone else, and I was able to get a few hits on him. But then another one came.
That might be it. That might be it. Might be big. Oh no, I don't think so.
Well, I have to return to base and get brand new wings. Mine are completely destroyed.
Jesus Christ, game, fuck off. I really hate player build housing.
Okay. Have a key in my lap. Nice.
It causes me so much grief.
Jumpus. We did pretty good when we just didn't engage them, but we need the numbers advantage. Without the
Why'd you
numbers
say
advantage,
Jumpus?
we're just fucked.
Atreides won. What a surprise.
Or were you just saying that?
No, it's the spice out here.
Yes, but why'd you say Chumpus?
Yeah, because
It's
Chumpus.
Choomba at the least.
I'm letting you know, Chumpus. Chumpus is like when you're smaller, like a tinier person. Like a tinier person. A little Chumpus. And you become a Choombus when you become strong. I don't know what you think.
Jesus Christ.
I suppose I have to press that button. Apparently the biggest killer is the lights. The lights? No.
Oh, I assume he means for like FPS.
There should be a spice blowout here somewhere. Ooh, is that a big one? Okay, where was the
Also,
spice
chat,
blows again?
Currently only 2 people are set to be on the Namprus banner.
So all that's telling me is that people are being really fucking liberal with their light placement.
Yes, you can have up to 60. People like placing them.
I think that's evil, and they should be murdered.
There's an
Speaking
Atreides
of-
leaving the deep desert currently.
There's a what?
There is one scout leaving the deep desert.
I mean, that might as well be half their army, considering how powerful those are.
No, the thing is, if it's just 2 of them and we can get the drop, we have a decent chance. The issue is when the other ones come to reinforce them.
As far as I'm aware, there's only 2 to 3 at most.
There were 4 last I saw.
In Gustav's group, there's about 4 or 5 of them.
There's
total,
over 7 in total of them, based on the names. Oh, I think that's an empty bowl.
There's Harry, there's Kevin Escape, there's Motion, there's Gustav. Those are 4 that I know of. Those are the ones that we originally fought. Anyways, Aldostan has been moved over to the main base, and we're currently making 400 millage.
The chat's so funny. I'm a solo player in a 10 Atreides. Orny, please don't fuck my shit up. Next player. You're going to die, Atreides scum. Damn it, no spies.
You know what's going to be really funny? They change like the assault drop, like balance drops, right? And then like the Mark 6 assault no, I'll just call them assault ornithopters become practically useless. That would be funny to me. So they invested all this fucking resources into basically just glass cannons that get killed. That would be funny.
The thing is that the Mark 5 already does more damage than the Mark 6. The issue is that the scouts are just too agile, which is something that they were planning on addressing.
Well, I'm on my way, John. On my own, I made a Mark 6 assault chassis and a tail Mark 6. Only 6 more pieces to go.
Because realistically, the answer is you either go into... Oh, sorry. You either have to get into high-tech scouts, or you have to get into lower-tech assaults. Because the assaults do more damage than the scouts ever do. And then But they are just not... The real threat is going to be Mark 6 assaults that can just shrug off everything and do the most damage.
It's pretty apparent that no balance on health values has been done whatsoever, because every single piece, regardless of what it is, has exactly the same health.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be that
That's
way.
the armor. I don't think that's the health. That's the damage reduction. Because that's different.
Good night, little Jimbo. There's a baby spice blow here. God damn it.
Later, Jimmy.
Jimbo! No!
Sleep well.
He's like,
But yeah, organizing into wings and actually just moving with your
Yeah,
wing
that's
would
gonna
help
help.
a lot with... Is that a friend? Is that a foe? Because if it's 4 people...
Yeah,
That's-
I've tried that. It devolves into chaos of people fucking off to their own corners.
Yes, which is why we need to stop doing that.
Well, if you can figure out how to target wrangle people, I'm all ears.
No, it actually is just going to be, I'm sorry, you can't just fly. You are all going to stay in visual sight range.
Yeah,
And
this
you're gonna have to
this is
actually pay-
relatively
I
simple.
don't disagree.
So,
The thing is,
if
it's
you
gonna have to
disobey orders, you do not get anything. Sorry. It will incentivize people to listen.
Yes, it is actually just going to have to be, I'm sorry, this is a skill issue.
Like, you need to listen.
I don't disagree, but people like to fuck off to their own corners of the map for some reason.
Yep, because most chatfish have been solo gaming their entire life. Like, not to be mean, but most of you can't play multiplayer games to save your lives. Like Plague, for
We
example.
also need to not have the best pilots being the ones in the Harvester and the Carryall.
Well, that's why I was going out in the first raiding squad, and
hate that. I don't like the idea that I'm gonna be the best pilot. Just like that means that
I didn't say you were the best pilot. That was directed at Morty.
Talking about me, Kibbs, not you.
Definitely not you.
I was actually talking about Morty specifically.
Wow.
Mr. Morty trying to volunteer to do the boring jobs. Yeah, him.
I'll take
When
the
I
rear
left,
guard, boys.
when I left, Morty was literally the one in the Harvester.
I'm hoping the party system will also be a bit better once they fix the actual party trackers.
Like you said, it's not necessarily an inability to communicate with everyone. It's quite literally they don't know how because they haven't played in large groups before.
Well, it's almost like you almost need to go off on your own like Discord chats with your party so you can actually feel free to talk.
Well, the problem is certain people will get very mad if you interrupt them, and sometimes you have to clear comms.
I get that, but I'm saying like that's why you almost need to break off into party chats instead of all this big one.
I don't disagree, but I don't know if I think Cassie mentioned it the other day, similar to the stuff TeamSpeak had, where only certain people could speak.
We have to, if we're saying in one chat, that people need to be prioritized, that causes suppression when they speak. Last I checked, I know TeamSpeak has it, but I don't know about Discord.
I don't think Discord does.
I don't think kids will appreciate being muted all the time, though.
What's funny is sometimes it accidentally does it, where if multiple people are talking, certain people will basically be deprioritized and get quieter.
That's due to the bit rate, I believe, because there's not enough bandwidth.
I understand that, but I mean,
there's a talking stick in Discord, if I remember right. I don't know what the fuck it does.
But talking stick is only one
I'm
person.
looking into it.
But also, if you do not have a Harkonnen skin, you're not joining us.
Yes, get your Harkonnen skin solved.
I'll even in my spare time, I will even help you get it if you need it.
Yeah,
like,
if you need Stellaris, I will give you all my Stellaris. Like,
no, I mean I will help you do the missions. I will fly you around in an assault or something and help you do it.
No,
yeah,
Kibbs, you
what's
don't
it
need
even
Stellaris.
cost? What's
You
the
do
money
missions,
for anyway?
60,000.
60,000. Which,
It's
trust me,
60,000.
that's not much in the grand scheme of things.
It is not.
You literally get that much Stellaris just doing the faction quests up to that.
And here's the thing: even if you're not doing that, let's just say you're just doing dungeon raiding, each chest gets you like 200 to 500 Solari. You will get the money quickly.
And every constellation chest has like 3,000.
The issue is there's people who just want to stay neutral for a bit.
Well, you're in a guild. You can't do
if
that.
you're a solo player, that's perfectly fine. But in this guild, that's not going to fly. At least
Like,
for
if
the
you-
deep desert.
Yeah, if you want to do guild things, you have to be guild colors.
That, and I don't like having to tell people to shut up, but sometimes I have no choice. Like, sometimes the communication gets so fucked.
So there is a priority speaker thing that supposedly lowers people's volume. We'd have to actually test that out. I can't adjust that because
It's probably owner or admin.
yeah.
Well, our first op went extremely well.
I honestly think it's just because they were elsewhere on the map doing a different plume.
Yeah, they were on the left-hand side of the map. We were on the right-hand side.
We are basically just going to have to scrape by, or we're basically going to have to, anytime Malk's group is doing harvests, just coordinate with them, because I know for a fact they have some Mark 6s.
They do.
Yeah, they got a couple.
Also, with the whole like sticking with party stuff, do we want to maybe make it so we don't all leave as a group anymore? We leave in parties, just make it clear.
Yes, I think the whole like rating idea is a really good idea if we had Mark 6s.
Well, no, I'm just saying. I'm saying like
because the big
like,
thing is you're right because we need to leave in groups. We broke our convoy doctrine and that's what cost us.
Well, because I'm just saying part of the issue with the whole like we need to everyone needs to stick in a party is that if we're all in a big swarm,
they can't get
really
us all.
easy to
We can
No,
support
no,
each
I'm
other.
saying it's really
when we're
easy
doing
to
wins.
lose your party members.
Yeah, no,
That's when you're doing wins. We don't just swarm.
That's what Trent's saying. He's saying instead of going as one massive convoy, go like wing 1, you're going first. Wing 2, you're
It's
going
like I said, we have to confirm we're actually in groups.
We're still in a convoy, but there's like 10-second intervals, so that people know which planes are theirs.
That could work, but we need to write this down so I remember this. Because I'll organize it because
it's not going to be complicated. Trust me.
Yes, I know. I'll organize it
It's
because
why-
for streaming's sake, because that way it'll be easier to organize on stream.
Yes.
And then each
Well, I'd
wing
also-
will then manage themselves.
I'd also rather us not be yelling at each other on stream. I'm sure that can't be good.
Yeah.
well-
Honestly,
That literally goes both ways.
we now have to figure out a thing of basically only.
Like the squad leaders or something.
Yeah.
If there can be multiple priority speakers, you can just put that on the squad leaders.
Yep.
So that way, when they speak,
All
everyone
other
shuts
chatfish can't
by
talk.
force.
That's how we do it. We just mute them, or whatever, or they have to mute themselves.
I mean, again, once they fix the like the party tracker thing,
or
When by fix you mean once they actually
it?
implement it, because I don't think it's supposed to be. I don't think we're
Yeah.
supposed to see anybody at all.
The party tracker's not even supposed to work out here, actually.
It's
The fact that it does is a bug.
Yeah, it's not a feature.
How does it make you feel,
because I've
Trent,
noti- I-
emotionally? Tell me.
Well, the thing is, I've noticed it break in Haga Basin too, so I just assumed it was broken in general.
A lot of the game mechanics
Yes,
are buggy.
that is correct. I want to say, Kibbs, the other thing we might have to do if it gets really bad, we might have to bring back the Trader Charlie and Bravo VCs. And unironically just do it that way.
I think there should be like a mass communication between both of our alliance guilds too. How many alliances do we have? Is this that main group we just deal with, or is there anyone else?
I remember we're up to like.
Honestly, the alliance
4 or
coordination
5.
seems to be more accurate than everything else. I'll be real. It seems to
I'm
function.
just saying, this week before next weekend.
Only guild leaders should speak to each other. It's better organizationally.
Well, it's 'cause
In that case, me and Cassie should probably leave that group.
Well, the thing is, no, it's fine, because you guys literally are second, like, subordinates. You take over when I'm not able. Or when I'm
I
down.
was saying too, maybe beyond that, I'm just saying we should like get a mass communication to both all our alliance buddies by next weekend. Make sure everyone has their skins done, because this confusion's killing me.
Well, I can offer help in organizing wings and squads and such. I do that quite a bit for stuff like Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous.
It has to be done every time we go out.
I know.
Because not everyone's always going to be there, and we should literally do call signs of A wing, B wing, whatever the fuck we want to do.
That's why I try to organize people into parties before we muster.
It also might help if we kind of keep. We might need to use another voice chat thing.
Okay, so you want to be frank and real? The communication is a problem, but it's not actually the critical problem. The critical problem is once I actually assess the situation, them not communicating what was actually happening, or it was being chaotic, is whatever. But the reality of the situation is we're just outclassed.
Yeah, we just need.
It's
more
plain
tier
and simple.
sixes.
Mark 6, the fact Mark 6 is so much better than a Mark 5 that it literally can kill like 3 of us. Because it can just climb
That's why-
faster.
That's why
They
I didn't
really
know what
did
to
not
say
balance
when
this
you're
game at
asking
all.
me, dude. I mean, I ended up winning, but it was 2 5s against a 6. You know, I was hoping we'd win, but I wasn't sure, and we ended up did. But it
How
wasn't a
about
safe bet. You know?
The thing is,
how about
they're
this
learning,
from now on?
right?
From
So-
now on, if it's equal numbers, just say that it's not. We're not going to win. Because if it's Mark 6,
I mean, I literally said the sky's not clear. It's a furball. Like I didn't know what else to say. I'm trying to
Look,
communicate. I didn't know what to
just
say.
say no
answered
win
just
scenario.
fine.
So that
You weren't the problem.
we're just saying like we gotta make it clear because if you we gotta make it clear that it's a no-win scenario so that people don't try to.
Yes,
debate.
you saying it to
But I
furball is far
won.
better.
That's the thing, and I thought I might, and I did, and I was happy.
We
And
lost.
I was like,
Yeah, no,
damn it,
that's-
you know.
no, okay, that's nice, but there's 4 other enemy pilots that are killing everyone else while you won.
Well,
Yeah, it's you won your individual fight. That's great.
But ultimately irrelevant.
The grand scheme is the battle was
crater,
lost.
which was what I was being. I don't.
You
wanna argue
you were
with that.
right. No, stop. You were right. You were supposed to stay in the crater. The issue is that when I got there, everyone was scattered.
No, I was dead.
Hands and Jimmy died. You were in the crater.
Hands and Jimmy died. Mata was in his dogfight. I was in my dogfight.
And I was
too
saying
damaged from my dogfight to continue. I had to escape.
And Mata, I'll tell you this. I can pretty much tell you part of the reason is one of the guys attacking you joined someone else to hunt me down. Because
Yeah.
I know one of them was following me, but then when I landed, another came up from behind to try to steal the ornithopter, but I was able to pocket it before they could do that.
Oh yeah, the second time they sandwiched me, dude. Like they're definitely like picking targets.
They're also actively trying to engage someone in melee.
Well,
and
the
then have someone
reality,
come up from behind and
the
do
other reality
damages.
is this game is not balanced. Like Toomba's also right. Now, I do not have Mark 6s. They had even admitted that they're like, yeah, we fucked the balance of our own game. Yeah, you did.
I think to clarify, like when we say like we should say.
I mean,
like,
attack
no win, it's
thopters are
basically
literally
just-
useless. That's the worst part.
It's basically when we say no win, it doesn't mean like you don't necessarily don't have to. You shouldn't engage if you don't want to. Still,
Well-
if you think you can, it's so that the rest of the team group knows not to like just trickle in.
This is
bodies.
still.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yes. So
This is still a good night. We got a ton of spice.
Yep, no, we did.
learned a
We
lot.
get, but we need to talk about strategy still. So, new doctrine going forward. No splitting off to go raid. That was a mistake. That is what caused trickling in reinforcements. Trickling reinforcements guaranteed that we were picked off one by one as people flowed back in.
Not until we figure out the better party communication system.
Well, it's not even that. We go in as a group. When we go as a group, every time we win.
But that is true. Every time we've been together as an entire group.
Every time we
win.
stick together, we win. Anytime we trickle in, we get massacred. Because they have Mark 6s. If we have our number advantage, we win every engagement, and we historically have won every engagement. The only thing we did different in this engagement this time was that we trickled in and we came in like intermittent. And because we came in intermittent, people scattered, people fled everywhere, and then people were downed, and then it just exacerbated. It was just a rolling clusterfuck. The doctrine going forward is no more raiding, no more clearing off things in advance. You stay with the group and the herd, and you do not stray from it. You don't even scout.
Yeah. Like I said, sticking with and only moving with your four-man party would help a lot.
Four-man
Short
party
term
is
for the
one thing,
week,
but like
just
sticking
get our
with the
skins done as a
group.
group, that'd be huge.
The whole group, and I mean the whole wings. We have to stick together, squads and all. No squad splitting up either, because by the time we get there, it's already too late half the time. We have to stick together. The convoy doctrine is not only the strongest doctrine, it's the doctrine we've won every single engagement with. And when we broke that doctrine, was the first time we lost.
Yeah, fair enough.
And it's definitely Gabriel LL's fault. He's like, no. Look at him. Chubby little chatfish.
Yeah, Gabriel says, time to create a manual of communication and boot camp everyone. Unironically,
Here's
yeah.
the thing, once you start getting to the point where you're semi-seriously doing PvP, communication has to be understood by everyone.
It has to be the number one thing, because communication wins.
Cassie, I'm gonna redo the refinery ceiling.
That's fine. I'm just cringing at the fact that you're being forced to make a giant box.
Well, you don't like the massive hangar extension?
No, I don't.
Cool bridge those guys made. Neat.
I will forever complain about it because Kims is making you do that.
I mean, it's not done.
It's literally going to be
Are we still
a
needing
mandatory
that
for the attack
special
doctors.
dust from the
diamond dust?
Yeah, do we still?
Yes.
Is that still a priority thing? Okay.
Yes, we're always gonna need that for Thopters because you get so little diamond dust. We need to basically get groups of people going out at once, so we can just get a bunch in one go instead of people doing it solo.
Okay, I'm rebuilt. Do you and Malk still need help?
I have no idea what. Malk said he was going to hunt Tommy because he said Tommy was really annoying. And so Tommy's gonna get fucked because Tommy.
Oh yeah, no, I noticed a lot of them trying to talk shit or get people to engage in chatting rather than doing shit.
Yep.
Well, I know
That's the
Tommy
general
kinda-
mode. That's why I stopped talking to them because there was no point in
Tommy's
bothering.
shit talking kind of confused me because his shit talk is almost like he's complaining like he lost the engagement there.
Yeah, he's just generally shit stirring.
Yeah, he's just being a menace.
There's baiting, right? There's certain things you can gain from, like the thing with Kevin we did this morning. We gained a lot from that by engaging in that conversation. We knew
We know
right off.
we know he's going to actively lie.
Not only that, but we knew it was a trap kind of going in. And because we knew it was a trap going in, we walked away with more knowledge and we walked away with no losses.
Yep.
Now we know for a fact that there are limits that we've tested. No, I love this game. This game's really cool. All the community things that we can do is pretty amazing. And all things considered, every operation of the day was a victory. The Spice Hall was catastrophic success, and like genuinely.
Look at it this
Even
way,
this
just because...
defeat wasn't a bad defeat. It was a fire victory for them because we still got the spice we needed.
Also, I'm curious, when they've been engaging you guys in melee, have they been trying to use the Benny Gesserit really gay kickboxing thing?
No, they use the command thing, and then they'll hit you with the repulsor grenade that holds you in place, and then they will use the double shot sniper.
So they're drill
Also,
shotting you while you're
the
in
Mentat turret.
you can't
Please fucking unequip that.
Unfortunately, the Mentat turret is a trap.
The Mentat turret kills so many friendlies. Holy shit.
If you're not in a party with the person who threw it down, it targets the closest person to the turret.
And if you're doing PvP, you're guaranteed to kill half your team. You're guaranteed to. The Mentat turret is unviable in PvP. Because it will target everyone, regardless of guild affiliation, regardless of faction association.
That is really dumb. It should not target your guildmates.
That's what I mean. Like guildmates, like the parties of four. Fuck off with the parties of four bullshit. The party's problem that we're fucking having right now, it would be completely solved if we could just form a guild party or raid party. Raid party, like
No,
that
I
would
was only
fix it.
wondering because the guy who came up behind me, he tried to, or not tried, he did do the stupid Benny Gesserit shadow boxing ability.
Every
The
time
answer
I've been
is you have to be
engaged-
stun locked. That's how you lose the melee.
Yes.
No, I know that. Which is, in that particular incident, I think I almost killed one of them because it was just me and enemies, and I dropped my turret. But
So-
the other one came up from behind, and the turret switched priorities. If it did that, I would have at least been able to kill one of them.
There's actually a very simple way to win melee automatically. Because even when you're stun locked like that, you can Dispenser Blast.
What's the
Dispenser
climb
Blast
rate
will
of
just
the
force them
attack
away from-
copter, by the way?
What's the what?
What's the climb rate on the attack copter?
Slower than a scout.
That's so
I'm
dumb.
not sure. I haven't tested it.
Which is weird
It's
because
slow-
the fucking carryall climbs faster than the scout.
No, it doesn't.
Climbs
When
faster
you
than
see
my
me
scout
climb
when I see
super-
people climb.
You're using the booster.
We're using the
when you're doing
booster.
that, right?
Yeah. If you're using the booster and you're in the powered flight mode, you will climb faster than a scout.
Jumpers!
It's how that is how I escaped with the assault ornithopter.
You told me I've been replaced.
Oh my god, he's crybabying. Help!
You did this to yourself, Gibbs.
Well, come here. You get over here, potty pants.
So the climb rate is about 60 kilometers an hour if you're just going straight up.
All right. Well, this will
No,
probably wrap up the
definitely
stream for today because, yeah, this was. I mean, all things considered. Let's recap.
It
real quickly.
was knowledge gained that was important to learn.
And
at
the
very
best spice harvest of our fucking guild. We gained
Individual spice harvest, yeah.
I would say for what our guild personally took home, It still might actually be the best one.
We harvested over 16 stacks. Granted, we split 1/3 of that with our allies, but
Yes,
of
that's
course.
what I was going to say.
Spice
with the-
I'm kidding.
With the thruster on the assault ornithopter, you can climb about like 150-ish.
Yeah, you can climb at 150 with the booster on.
But it has no weapons.
No, that's the assault. You have weapons and the booster.
Oh, you can? Nice. Don't forget that yet.
The issue is you still have the agility.
Yeah, it's still slow even with that.
Like, the only way to improve the agility of the assault ornithopter is to get the hummingbird wings. Which, fuck, if I know how you get them. Deep desert.
Yeah, I mean, I have a full set of the rock, but
Yeah, the rock is good for speed, but I'm not sure how it applies. Because it doesn't apply to the glide speed.
really, I thought it was just glide speed that it boosted.
No,
But,
the glide speed is the same on the wings. I got a pair and checked that.
I'd say we came out pretty good. We just got to work on communication and getting some of the more independent-minded people to stop acting so independent, shall I say?
Yeah, we'll single them out later. We'll single them out later.
Again, it's the issue of if we want to do deep desert content, we have to start actually acting like a guild would.
Yes, and I'm skeptical on whether or not we should even bother pursuing the next tech scout thopters, because if the attack thopters are going to be buffed and the scout thopters are going to be, from the sounds of it, nerfed in a lot of ways.
What they should have been in the first place.
Yeah, so I don't.
How about this? Let's just stockpile our resources for now. They're going to be making an announcement tomorrow.
Yeah, just wait and see.
Okay. Okie dokie. All right, Chatfish, we're going to be popping in the Discord. Thanks for your generous donations, and good job on making another weekly Chatfish. Don't forget that Kasovic is our favorite fanboy of the stream today. Good job, Kasovic.
Why am I the favorite?
Wow.
Oh my god, are you mad about that too?
No. Notice he's not offended that you called him a fanboy. He's just offended you called him the favorite.
I'm saying that because the person who should be the favorite, because I can't stop kids from calling me a fanboy, should be Rapier, who's actually doing all the base building.
Yeah, he's the.
You can
he's
be the
base
fanboy.
mother. He's the den mother. You know.
Den mother. Den mother hand. Brood mother hands. I remember that. But this hanger's
Sadly,
looking pretty
I can't
sick.
rag them out.
I'm going to keep playing a little bit after stream.
I really hate.
Because I'm going to check, because I think a big spice blow is going to occur. But if it does, then we're going to tell our allied guild, because I want to at least get them some spice. So we'll be popping the Discord chat. Come on, see you over the Discord. And for those that don't follow us, have a good night. We'll be throwing on a Dune mini-series part 3 watch along, or should we postpone that?
Kibbs,
it's already midnight.
It's almost midnight.
Okay.
Sorry.
I mean, I would watch it, but
I
yeah,
would
it's
say, I'm
probably
sorry
a bit late.
You waited too long.
All right, we'll be popping the
Yeah.
Discord, Chatfish. Get in the Discord right now or you'll be destroyed. Discord's in the description. If you don't click on it, you'll be obliterated like Gabriel will. You don't want to be like Gabriel, right? He's got an eye patch, right? You know where the eye patch came from? It wasn't in the Discord. True. Take care, chat. Have a good night.
Everyone have a good night.